चैट मेरे को एक बात बताओ। हाँ, मैं कितने टाइम से लाइव हूँ? कब से लाइव हूँ मैं यार? जस्ट। लेकिन तुम स्ट्रीम पे देखोगे ऐसा दिख रहा है कि मैं 8 मिनट से लाइव हूँ। स्ट्रीम टाइम कितना दिख रहा है? अंग्रेज यादव, थैंक यू फॉर फर्स्ट एवर जॉर्ज सुपर चैट मेरी जान के यादव। ना 1 मिनट मेरे को यहाँ पे 8 मिनट क्यों दिख रहा है? खांजा भिंज खाया है कि भाई? अल्लू क्या सीन है भाई? आज वो देख रहा था मैं रोसी का स्टोरी। मेहनत भाई, मेहनत। हाँ, उसका स्टोरी देखो और तुम लोग देखो बा, लड़की के पीछे रोते रहते हो। कब बड़े हो गए यार? कब बड़े हो गए? सिंगल रहो भाई मेरे जैसे, समझ रहे हो? घूमो फिरो चिल करो, सिंगल रहो। राम राम बंक्स भाई, कैसा है यार टीम टीएससी? टीएससी माफ करो। अपने भी रहो थे। रहो थे क्या होता है? पिन कर, पहले पिन करेंगे। पिन करेंगे। पिन। तुम तो मत ही बोलो यार। मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को भी मेरा स्टोरी बताना पड़ेगा। हाँ, जब मैं छोटा था यार, फैंसी ड्रेस में मेरे पास कोई कपड़े नहीं होते थे फैंसी यार। कोई कपड़े नहीं होते थे। इतना सारा ब्रांड्स दूर से देखता था मैं जब मैं छोटा था। जब बड़ा हुआ तभी भी दूर से देखता हूँ। खर्च करने के लिए नहीं है भाई पैसे। हेलो, कैसा था? मेरे पास टीवी नहीं था। वाह, तेरा लाइफ में प्रायोरिटी टीवी है? फिर बहुत आगे जाएगा, बहुत आगे जाएगा। जी का कब है मैच? कल है। ये स्ट्रिक्स को रॉसी का वीडियो दिखा। नहीं नहीं, स्ट्रिक्स अच्छा कर रहा है भाई। पढ़े वढ़े कर रहे, करने दो ना भाई। हाँ, रॉसी को पैशन वैशन था भाई, स्ट्रिक्स को पैशन वैशन नहीं है कुछ। खेलता था वो बस। वाईची इंडिया का ट्विटर देखा। फोटो मेरा है, चैनल यूफो का है, क्योंकि अपन ने अभी तक शादी का व्लॉग डाला ही नहीं। देखा मैंने, देखा। दर्द हुआ मुझे, खुशी नहीं हुई, दर्द हुआ। मजा आने वाला है कल। हाँ ना, कल मजा आएगा कल। क्या सीन यार, आज किसका मैच है? हाँ, टीएस वर्सेस टीएल मत बोलो क्योंकि वो मेरे टाइटल पे। उसके अलावा कुछ पता है तुम लोगों को? नहीं पता है? फॉलो करो भाई, फॉलो करो। रॉसी का स्टोरी देखा का? इंस्टा वाला स्टोरी नहीं देखा मैंने। नावी वर्सेस क्रू। कृतिका भी खेल रही है ये इवेंट में। क्रू को सपोर्ट करेगा, अच्छी फ्रेंड है मेरी। बंक्स भाई, जा रहे हो क्या कल? नहीं, मैं नहीं जा रहा। आई विल बी डूइंग स्ट्रीम्स फ्रॉम हियर, द वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम्स, क्योंकि मैंने कभी ट्राई नहीं किया है बाहर वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम करने का। सो आई डोंट नो कैसा होएगा स्ट्रीम, कितने लोग रहेंगे, कितना चिल्लम चिल्ली रहेगा, कुछ आइडिया नहीं है मेरे को। तो रिस्क किस नहीं लेने का। प्रेडिक्शंस, कितने सारे लोग प्रेडिक्शन के लिए आए ना। वोट फॉर रेबेल गाइस। दक्ष की बात सुनो, क्या रैंकिंग पे चल रहा है? अभी भी 2 पे है वो। पीछे का लाइट ऑन होगा का? होगा यार, झुकने में तकलीफ हो रहा है आजकल, समझ रहे हो? उम्र हो चुकी है। चटको आप लैंग्वेज, श्रेयस भाई लैंग्वेज। मेरे को दाढ़ी भी काटना है यार। गए तुमको पता है आज मैंने ना घर पे बात नहीं किया, ठीक है, और मैं आज मम्मी डैडी से बात नहीं किया, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि 1 महीने हो गए रे बात नहीं किया। कल ही कॉल किया था वैसे, लेकिन एक दिन ऐसा लग रहा है कि 1 महीना है। हर दिन कॉल करना चाहिए ना यार चैट। तुम्हें से फैमिली से दूर कौन कौन रहता है? कोई करता है कॉल बिल रोज? हाँ कि ग्रांटेड लिया है सब? मत लो यार, ठीक है। गेमर बड़ी, चलो आप जाओ, आप रेड मार कर चलो। ECLS डोमा मिला बे, दोनों मस्त बंदे बे। रोज करो भले, ऐसे कॉल करके बोलो यार, ऐसे कॉल किया, ऐसे क्या चल रहा है, रोज करो। मैं एक दिन भूल गया। वेयर इज योर फैमिली? वेरी फार, आई एम लिविंग वेरी फार फ्रॉम माई मॉम एंड डैड। 10 minutes, 10 minutes इज लाइक यार 100 kilometers यार। हेलो बंग्स भाई, कैसा है राजू? राजू चिपके, किसको चिपकता है रे तू? स्क्रीन दिखा। क्या क्या यूनिक नाम है ना, एक का नाम है वॉक, एक का नाम है सोप। हाँ, यूनिक यूनिक नाम है। एक का नाम है स्माइली विद अ सैड स्माइली। गोलो चिप चैलेंज, जाओ आप आरपी देखो, चलो जाओ। आह, हम भी हेलो, हमें भी हेलो कर दिया रखो। कैसा है यार सौरभ? यार सब करते हैं यार। रूटिंग फॉर टीम लिक्विड टू विन इट ऑल नट्स। नट्स है, नट्स यार। मैं एक्चुअली है ना, नट्स और मैं साथ में खेलते थे एक टाइम पे यार, वी वर फ्रेंड्स। बाद में उसको एक टीम ने खरीद लिया, मैं छूट गया। बिंग्स भाई आप बहुत ही हैंडसम और सिंगल कैसे दिखते हो? एक्चुअल कमेंट आया था, ऊपर चला गया, ठीक है। आपने एक फेमस इन्वेंशन का नाम सुना है? जिसको स्विंग मोड कहते हैं। हाँ, ज्यादा ठंडी लगा ना तो स्विंग मोड करते, तो स्विंग मोड
तो वही किया।
ऐसा ऐसा होता रहता है।
Chair is also thunder.
ठंडू बोला ना? आजकल सब गालियां ही सुनाई देती है, पता नहीं क्या हो गया जीवन को।
ठंडू, ठंडा।
सेंटिनल्स का मैच कब है?
24th।
हाँ क्या, माँ कसम 2 दिन बैक टू बैक बूम बम। आज कृतिका खेल रही है वैलोरेंट में, नावी वर्सेस क्रू। ऐसा कभी होएगा जब हम देखेंगे नावी वर्सेस धा? हाँ, कब होएगा यार? नावी वर्सेस धा कभी होएगा? नहीं। कल आप जी का जर्सी में रहोगे, जी फाइटिंग। वीर भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40। थोड़ा नया जर्सी हो जाता। Come this side now, you're not even in camera. Wow. बिंग्स भाई इतने क्यूट आलू के बाज में एक गोभी कौन है? You see how I did आलू गोभी? क्या हुआ बड़े, क्या लैंग्वेज है यार। सुपर चैट मिस एक और। तारिक भाई का स्ट्रीम छोड़ के आपका स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ। दर्श पटेल, लव यू यार, लव यू। वैसे भी उधर इंग्लिश चल रहा रहेगा। अच्छा था, थैंक यू। क्या हाल है दोस्त? सब बढ़िया, सब बढ़िया। बंग्स भाई गीली चुम्मी तो मैं भी डिजर्व करता हूँ। हर्ष पटेल, लव यू। जी ने तो एसिटल का चाहिए, ठीक, देखते देखते, क्योंकि यहाँ पे कपड़ा है कि नहीं मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा। हाँ, विल हैव टू चेक।
ढूंढ लो, ढूंढ लो।
बाद में करते स्ट्रीम के बाद। पंकज क्या चल रहा है मैच में? कुछ चल रहा है? आज भी कॉर्पोरेट बुंड मारने वाला है। रिसेंटली सारे वो येलो साइन हो चुके हैं मेरे वीडियोस। और चैट जितने अभी वॉचिंग है उतने मेरे व्यूज है हैरी पॉटर में। सब बढ़िया यार। अगली बार से किसने बोला ना स्टोरी मोड खेलो मजा आ रहा है करके, याद रखना घर जाएगा। ठीक है ठीक है यार। 40 घंटे 50 घंटे घाट दे के मैंने वीडियोस बनाया यार तुम्हारे लिए। वॉचिंग जितना व्यूज। हाँ कभी नया गेम देखोगे जिंदगी में कि पूरा टाइम वैलोरेंट के 14। अब भाई स्टोरी मोड मजा आ रहा है, मजा आ रहा है ना तो शेयर करो। अकेला क्यों देखते हो? गर्लफ्रेंड को दिखाओ, मॉम डैड को दिखाओ, सबको दिखाओ। क्या हाल है क्यूट कफल दत्त साहब? सब बढ़िया। हाउस द यूज? स्क्रीन दिखाओ। डांस कर रहे वो लोग।
जी जी जी
ए जी आया कैसे?
जी जी
ए देखा आते ही रॉसी बेबी।
डबल स्प्रे। ओ
ये कौन सी टीम है? सबके पास जॉर्डन्स है।
EDG has her sights on victory here in São Paulo.
सबके पास
如果你
जॉर्डन्स
们
है
低
यार।
估我们的话，我会让你们输得很惨。
ए वो है
也是挑战
ना
但是我
बचपन याद है।
一个队伍
ओ भाई फुटबॉल का भी मैच हो रहा है।
Tudo começa hoje, aqui em São Paulo. Lock in your favorite team and join
अच्छा
the party.
वो दिखा रहा था।
ओ
मुझे देखता है। देख रहे हो?
मुझे देख रहा था।
मुझे देख रहा था। शादीशुदा है तू, ठीक है? मुझे देख रहा था वो।
तो आप भी शादीशुदा हो?
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा, नॉइस कैंसलेशन है। मेंबरशिप मिस लवली तू लवली। गौरव साहब थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप। बाय बाय के थ्योरम समझाना। बोर्ड है 27 को है ना, तो 26 को पूछना भाई, वरना भूल जाएगा तब तक। सारे म्यूजिक दे दो मुझे। ओ भाई मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ टीम लिक्विड। आई एम सॉरी। जंप भी मारेगा।
यार दोनों मारना।
हाँ तू टीएस को जानती है क्या?
लास्ट टाइम
You know what is TS? I know. Team Secret was my favorite team in Dota.
थोड़ा थोड़ा लर्न तो कर रही हूँ भाई, है ना?
हाँ।
ये पैंडा।
अब किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे तो लिक्विड में पांडा। न्यू कार ली है एक किटकैट मेरी तरफ से। आदि न्यू कार लेके सादा मेंबरशिप पे यार तू। हाँ तुझे मैंने क्या कुछ नहीं दिया यार। मॉड दिया इतना
हाइड
क्यों?
दिया।
कट करो सब। Binks brother, thank you for making us love all the happiness and love to you also. ए दोनों अच्छी टीम है यार। सीक्रेट मेरी डोटा की फेवरेट टीम, लिक्विड मेरी सीएस की फेवरेट टीम।
The Pacifics have already
और अभी खेल रहे
proven
लोग दोनों
themselves to be
Valorant
a
में।
strong
Very
region
interesting.
here, whereas
Very
EMEA,
interesting.
they've been a bit of a disappointment, but that could all change right here, right now. And my question to you two is, do you think
आज भी
that
क्राउड है बे? मुझे लगा सिर्फ लॉर्ड में
It's a
आएगी।
tough question, right? We are going into a completely new bracket. Last week we saw Pacific really be underrated. That was the conclusion that came away from
क्या?
it. I don't think I came away with it saying, okay, EMEA is overrated because again,
Verizon
we
है,
hadn't
Twitch
seen-
है,
we hadn't seen Navi.
IMC
But who
क्या है?
knows what the landscape actually is?
Sure, but from what we saw, would you say that maybe they underperformed
China.
given expectations?
सोलकास्ट भी मारता है ना?
Absolutely, but then again,
Solkas?
fully new rosters. It's the
Sure,
same
sure,
thing here
sure,
with Liquid. I think one thing that we haven't really mentioned so far yet is
No
we
screen,
are
no
going
team
up
Liquid.
with Secret, who
तुम
has
एक बंदे के
experience
पैन
score. Yes,
क्या
there's
कर
players who have played together with on Liquid, like
ले
Binks,
कैम
Casper,
ऊपर ले
and Nats. But
बराबर है
overall, it is still, they have to bring new structure to the team, and that's definitely a disadvantage.
Honestly, my heart is soaring seeing Red Guardian's
Liquid.
speech on stage. How long has it been? We haven't seen that in
जीता
such
Liquid.
a long time. But
मेरे
as
को
you
नहीं
guys
पता
said,
लिक्विड
they
जीतेगा
do have a
जीतेगा
young
भाई
team,
जीतेगा
young team
लिक्विड
doing
जीतेगा
good in this
जीतेगा
tournament.
भाई
But I'm
जीतेगा
not worried,
लिक्विड
but
जीतेगा
the maps are going to be interesting.
Let's go,
Both
Liquid
teams
यार
had really big issues,
अब
Doug, when it came to their map pool last year. They have to have that.
जो करना
Yeah,
कर
and I think that's
जो
the fun thing
करना।
about this tournament, right? The whole nature of it is everything kind of goes out the window.
सारे
We haven't
Liquid
seen some of
fans
these
देख रहे
players,
हो?
some of these teams in a really long time. New faces, completely new setups and structures. Like this is just a fresh look.
तुम में से ऐसा
And I
कौन
think
कौन है
because
जो
of that,
सिगरेट
you
को
really
फॉलो कर रहा
don't
था
know what to
अचानक से
expect.
लिक्विड बोल दी
Icebox.
Okay, so Icebox starting off first, and I'm really interested in that because we saw.
If Liquid don't win 50 gifted
So
Yeah.
maybe they're going to be adopting maybe the DRX
हो जाए।
Harbor type of stuff, but in
हो
terms of
जाए।
Exos, neither team banned
हो
noticed
जाए
they split.
हो जाए मैप नया पूरा बेस्ट ऑफ 3 ठीक है हो
2
जाए
साल यहाँ पे रह के हम जाने वाले गाँव।
हो जाए 50 गिफ्टेड
Maybe.
Who knows?
For sure. I mean, just letting it
हो
flow.
जाए।
Team Liquid potentially had the opportunity to.
हो
pick
जाए
one,
मेरा
but
अंदर
they
का
picked
जोश
Fraction
जगा दिया
instead,
पता
and
नहीं कैसे
This is a meld, I think, of the
हो
Liquid
जाए,
side and the
पक्की
Gambit
बात,
side,
पक्की
because
बात,
Liquid was only really
पक्की
bringing this
बात।
in stage 2 LCQ and really relying on it, whereas for Mac, it was
Icebox
the one that kind of
fracture
made them
नहीं
fail in
देखना
some sense.
था।
Yeah, these maps
Lotus.
are going to get loaders if we go to
Last
match 3.
Lotus,
It's
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah,
Teams
फायदा
even
नहीं है,
taken
2-0
away the
Liquid
ascent. I
होने वाला
understand Liquid have always been good on ascent, but we talk about how much Liquid are going to be playing like
Yes,
Mech.
team
20
Playing
के
like
likes।
Mech. But Mech,
ठीक है 20 के लाइक्स तो होने से रहा लेकिन चलो तुम्हारे लिए अगर 20 के लाइक्स हो गए तो 50 मोर गिफ्ट ठीक है बट लिक्विड पे है कंफर्म 20 के
It's gonna
लाइक्स
be
तुमसे
interesting.
एनएच
I think safe is going to be a big key.
15 हुआ तो उसने ऐसा ऐसा करके धक्का मारा था
What
बंदे
the
का
roles really look like, because that's been a big question for so long. We're about to get a chance to look at it, but
ये पागल
the
हो
only
गया
thing
I
we
am
saw from them was obviously
वो
Red Guard
ऑडियंस
just couldn't make the tournament that they played in the offseason, and it was all over the place.
कितना
in terms of
50 देगा
Yeah.
अबे तुम लोग को पता है YouTube में एक और फीचर है 1 गिफ्टेड 5 गिफ्टेड 10 गिफ्टेड 25 गिफ्टेड ये सब भी फीचर्स है ना शर्म आती है तुमको सीधा 50 मांगते हो बेशर्म
Yeah, and that's a little disappointing that neither side is going for a Harbor pick, given what we saw last week. But I'm mostly liking the comp so far. And Nats
Nat
on the
says,
Viper,
Liquid
everything
जीता
looks
2-0.
good over
चलो,
there,
चलो,
and
चलो।
it's pretty standard on both sides. No duelists on team.
चलो
But I do like Yampi on it, right? For Liquid.
एक घंटे बाद
He's
अब
going to be a very
हार गए
electric
तुम लोग
player. He's a lot of
more
fun
than
to do.
safe.
I would say so.
Who's
I think
secret
Safe
fan
can
है,
just
Adam?
be so much more dynamic and different roles that he can fit. I'd rather him in that role than someone like Yampi personally.
Well, you guys spoke about the new things here at the Omega bracket. Let me present you
Loud?
guys a new casting duo.
बात तो
It
वही
is
है ना भाई कितना भी ये लोग लड़े एंड में तो लाउड ही जीतने वाला है बराबर है हाँ बराबर है यार तो फाइनल्स कर दो यार लाउड
There, obviously the haikus coming out, everything. You made a
Massively
great
done.
Second
impression.
place.
Yeah, now, speaking of impressions, I want yours on this game. I don't
Where
think
is
it's
Scream
been
चिल्ला रहा है?
asked with you
Yeah, it's a
ever.
first.
I was going to shave my
मुझे
head.
क्या
shave
मालूम मैं
off the,
उसको फूफा का चाचा का लड़का
Dickman. I was attempting it, didn't go very well. But talk to me about this matchup. Where is your mind going at the very start here? What do you look for?
आईपीएल कैमरा
I look towards all these players that we haven't seen. There's so many that took the stage in the first champions all the way back in
मुझे भी कुछ
2021
गोली
that
कर
we
रहे
have
हैं कोई
not
प्रॉब्लम
seen
नहीं बस
since.
30% जाएगा
Nats,
बाकी तो
Red
वापस
Guard,
आएगा
this
बात
core
है
from
लेकिन
the side of
30%
Team
भी बहुत
Secret, they
ज्यादा
had an
बेशर्मो
absolute bomb of a year in 2022, failing to make it to any of the international
Huh?
events, falling in that lower round of 4
बैग आ जाती थी
to
मेरी
Onyx
इसमें।
G in the LCQ. They have not tasted international competition in a
We
very
want
long
full.
time, Lauren.
We
And I'm
want
looking
full.
at those faces to see
We
if they
want
continue
full.
to deliver strong performances.
And I think even on the
Elven
flip side of that, the Liquid fans are
Liquid
waiting for a team
majority.
to bring them championships.
Secret
Again, this roster, this composition they're bringing out is unbelievable. You look at the talent on that Liquid side.
Scary.
The eye test
पकड़ा
alone,
गया।
it is passing.
Yep, Yampi back over onto the jet as well.
Jumpy
He
let's
has
go
shown in some of the off-season
बाकी लोग
events,
उसको याम्पी बोलते हैं मैं
but not
जाम्पी
with
बुलाऊं
this core, not with this team.
थैंक यू फॉर द 7
I
रुपीस
kind
ठीक
of
है यार ये कर लो
wanted Yinzi to push the desk a little bit about that safe option as well, because this guy was a bit of an unsung hero at times when he was playing on the duelist. Again, the team he was with
Jumpy
didn't
by
really
guilty
post
strat.
the results to warrant as much attention as maybe as others, but safe is such a deadly player. Love to see what he do there, but oh god.
Counter entry strat.
Such a great fake. Yampi, he just throws the cloudburst up over the top of Tube, drops it down, cuts that sight line away from
Oh!
the rotation into mid, and then they get the hit straight
25
into
के
end.
like zone पहले 20
Five
करता है
utility as well, just really defining what's
कल
safe on
करते
the side. They've
25
already
कल
got
30
posted up
करते
Yampi. Deep in, clears it, no one's backside. Red
Red
Guard's in a
Guard.
little bit of trouble. Does need to back away.
अरे
Actually,
अरे
perfect timing on the counter swing. They
अरे
made a go of
अरे
this.
Yeah, they're making a really good go of it. Max's able to drag one.
अरे
Tucks
वो
back
क्या
around.
बचा है?
1 HP. It's getting pinched from either side. Envy just going to be hugging behind the wall. 2v1. Just a
क्या
classic
लगता है?
hand and 65 HP to try to get done. Nats is in a rough spot. He's just going to try to play with time as much as he can.
Oh, close. भाई वो सोवा ने 2 मारे.
Let's go.
Cam ऊपर.
अच्छा
वैसा cam ऊपर क्या?
That re-hit was perfect.
I
बोलो
love the
ना.
mind games that they were playing with there.
मुझे
from the
लगा
side of
मेरा
Liquid, but yeah,
कैमरा वाला कैम
he's
ऊपर
getting
बोल
himself in a
रहा था.
really rough position.
बस?
That snake bite landing perfectly at his feet. He has to swing out of that position, dies, and he is the spike carrier.
यार मुझे
From
लगा
there,
कब
it
से तुम
basically
लोग ये
becomes
ऊपर करने बोल
unrecoverable.
रहे
So
हो.
really fantastic start from the side of
Like
Secret, but
3K
Liquid,
likes also,
they're not
isn't
really
it?
letting that shake them up. They're actually going in for this half armor stinger buy. It's very all or
कोई
nothing for
सीन
them
नहीं भाई
here.
पहला गेम थ्रो हुआ.
I hate the stinger purchase.
I'm right there with you.
Like, because every coach, every team, every player fully supports it. I get it. Like, I
थोड़ा
see why
नीचे
they
कैमरा.
like it, but I think we see the other side of how often it does go terribly wrong. You end up in a
ठीक
spiral.
है.
However, for now, we look at Team Liquid going through the motions again. Similar
ये
to
लोग को ये
the
बहुत
TA side,
पसंद है.
nothing complicated about it so far. Yampi straight on it, pulls the attention. Jeremy's gonna have to back away from this, and they actually do get side control this time. Maybe gonna post.
Oh,
The pawn is perfect.
It's the bite, it's the shock dart,
God.
and Jesse Bash finds that kill. Yampi down to 36, and already Liquid down a member. Safe will grab the spike, try to get this planted. Just wants to scout out a little bit more, see if there's anybody from Team
बोला
Secret
किल
still
जाएगा, देख,
hovering
किल नहीं रहा है.
inside, and he's going to go for a really different plant position now because of how things started off.
Eh?
Says meant to find one, Envy going to cut down Yampi on the entry. If he
Whoa.
continues
बाप रे,
finding a
तीनों
third.
मारेगा.
What? Look at the damage beat. Red Guard's on 2 HP. He's got
2
nothing to do
HP.
but die. And again, Envy. These players coming out. Hot start to say the least, but we have to say the utility work to deny those initial spike plants is perfect.
Yeah,
थोड़ा
we've been
नीचे
seeing
में
so
Jet का
much
सर
great
कटेगा.
util usage, especially
बराबर
in denying
दिख रहा है.
plants or just flushing people out of positions from the likes of DRX, but they're bringing out a completely different composition. The look right now from Team Secret, they're
Liquid
playing with
by
something a
क्या
bit
scene
more
यार?
standard, but
Plant करने नहीं दे रहे वो
absolute
लोग.
perfection. Look at Envy right now, 7-0 and
What?
0. And he is
क्या
going
करा
to be
लिया?
one of the most crucial players
Oh,
in
ऐसा
this
कम.
map right now because they are running without a duelist. This is the one factor that differs from the side of Liquid where they have that jet. And so far, Envy has been able to put up numbers as if you
KO
won.
भाई क्या scene?
Yeah, this is going to be a
7-0
rude
यार.
awakening. I do want to see what Liquid have left into this. Again, they did go for that.
क्या
first
कर रहे?
one there. They're continuing a little bit.
3-0 होएगा.
Sheriff's coming out.
I mean, even that.
जेट ने फिर
It's a
से करी
gamble,
था.
but if you hit somebody with that util combo, you just start the round down half HP, you burn that heal immediately from Soulcast.
The intention is wonderful. Let's see if they can continue through this. If Liquid do have to start playing with that very much at the forefront of their minds. Again, however, Liquid do get themselves on the side. That's not necessarily the issue. It's this part that has been so problematic. And again, there is still pressure on that plant. Haven't really seen it go through just yet.
Can't jump up.
अरे
Yeah, Soulcast is stuck where he's at, and the HP is relatively
ओ
low.
अच्छा वाला है.
Get
स्पैम
the
नहीं पड़ेगा.
safe plant, I'm going to say. Yeah, this time, nothing really to do about it.
Getting
ये
whippy
नहीं
there, goes
करना
to the ADS, can't
था.
find the kill. Borkham will pick up one, but Nats trades it back, gives them the man.
Crossfire है.
Just as
Oh!
equalizing as much as he possibly can. Now we're down to a 2v2.
अरे
Like,
नहीं.
and Jeremy swings the corner, finds
yes.
the
Close
third.
था रे.
Secret will yet
एक
again
right में
claim
थूक
a
रहा
round to
था.
win. 3-0 start now, Lauren.
I don't think you could ask for
Close
much
था.
better. And for Liquid, I think it's a lot of high expectations. I think that's a very fair assessment when you look at the caliber of player on this team. Already a shaky start in the debut.
भाई
This is
retake क्या
the
कर रहे हैं ये
format.
लोग?
Have to call it what it is. There's no lower bracket. There's no anywhere
सारी
else. It's the
teams
game
retake
you're
ही
in, and this is
करते
the first
लगता है.
map. Now, yes, this is Secret's choice. So that's, I guess, one caveat to that. This is their map choice. They look super, super comfortable on it. But now we need to see responses from Liquid.
But
They
now
do
because
coming out
Binks
now.
is supporting
Should be
Liquid,
relatively
now
well-rounded,
Liquid
no
will
issues
win.
there.
ऐसा बोलने वाली
Decent
थी.
old progress towards Nats. Red Guard not too far away either. On the other side, Envy, though, is right on the
मार
cusp,
रहे
as
यार
is Jesse
Secret.
Bash.
Be ready to roll with that.
हाँ जी.
Going to be doing this util setup yet again. Dart goes in, no one to receive it though. That swings around the wide side. Doesn't
किधर
go
पड़ा?
through the garage. As you
Yampi,
mentioned that
bhai,
icebox,
please.
this being their pick.
बचा लो यार.
Bala was kind of mentioning it. That Gambit core dropping a single map at Champions back in 2021 to the core of Team Secret. That map was Icebox. So clearly the comfort
ऊपर जाएगा लगता है
not really
smoke
going
dash
away, at
करके.
least for these
और
three.
फिर recon आएगा.
Finds himself as one of the newer faces on their team.
रुक जा, मैं nervous हो रहा हूँ पिंकी.
More of a 3-1-1. Nats holding towards Belong. Big information being found already.
नहीं भाग.
Does have to back away. They do need to offset the timing a little bit here. Try
दो
and work
टूटा,
out some of this
दो
utility
टूटा.
that has been deadly towards them. Again, though, this is still somewhat of a curious.
भाई read तो है
read
लेकिन
the two specters that
secret का.
remain. Plenty of cash now going to be following up from this. So.
भाई Arbor
But
not
again,
in Xbox.
this is the difference. They haven't
ये लोग
overcommitted
नहीं
towards that A side.
practice
They've drawn a
किया
fair
रहेगा.
amount of utility towards it, but they are going to be working off the back of that early space that Nats has tried to claim.
ये लोग ने जो practice किया रहेगा वही.
Here, that knife does catch on to Redguard, but it's not enough to force any kind of rotation.
भाई ये लोग वापस
Nothing
plan
else, just
रखेंगे क्या?
Still some raised suspicion here from the side of Secret. Oh, the gun barrel spotted, but Redguard just didn't have a shot to take.
Ooh.
He might be able to catch him though as he's hopping up onto mid. Looks like he's not going to pursue it quite just yet.
Yeah, this is going to be awkward timing. He's going to probably get the kill on the
Oh,
way through.
Mara.
Yes, absolutely no awareness that he
एक
could have
मिनट
been
से आएगा
there.
उनको पता है एक
Now,
मिनट
in the
से आएगा.
meantime, the spike has gone down. Yampi's got himself a little bit further forward, but the underhand flash through the wall is great.
इसको कोई देख
Safe
क्यों नहीं रहा
place to
है?
catch, so will send them back. And now the flank comes in. This is a really nice round. Still a bit of damage being done. Any more, that could prove problems later down the line. But for now, an upgrade
ये लोग अच्छा wall
can
कर
be
रहे हैं
found, but Redguard patrol
Oh,
lane
bye.
actually denied. Jesse Vash making a go of it.
He gets the kill if nothing else. It's going to be significant
Oh,
damage.
उसको लगा मर गया.
Can't quite line up. That shot on the soul cast takes him down to about half before he
Anti
does
था
fall.
लेकिन Liquid जीत
Look
गया.
to
I'm
finally
sorry.
find themselves
जीत
on the board, but fantastic.
1-0. चलो next map.
Getting that slow lurk up, even though they had tagged him with that knife, they knew
जीत
that
गए
he
भाई,
was
next
still
map,
hovering
चलो.
somewhere around A.
Admins.
Didn't quite predict that he was going to be pushing through screen at that moment. He gets the
Next
off
map चालू करो यार.
or dubstep stance as well, rather.
हाँ?
And that was the biggest investment they had. And now the money looks a bit dicier.
जीत गया भाई. एक के round चाहिए था
And again,
जीतने के
Liquid
लिए.
learning
Defense
through
में
all of these
देखना
rounds, they have broken
12-0.
the money off the back of that. Just the rifle left on Jesse Vash, well, invested into, so a bit of a hero in this round, potentially
कल बेटे
giving out
कल.
money somewhat.
Bonus था
Let's
तो
see
क्या
what Liquid
हुआ
do now.
भाई?
They at least have the upper hand in this.
कितना
Early
combo
utility,
करते
they
हैं ना
need
ये
to be on
लोग?
red alert from the
Two
word
course
go.
of
There
that
is
का.
no way around it. As it stands, similar scenes. Not
इधर तो
so
अपने इसमें
committed
सारे
to the
तो
middle just
after
yet, but
plan
the
में
stack already
लगता है.
beginning. 4 players now considering this
Ah,
lead from Secret.
चुप
They
के
haven't
बैठता
felt it out
Hunter.
yet. Let's see
ना
if
ना
the
ना ना ना.
Fury
You see.
finds any victim.
Okay, it does in the end. Final tag gets Solkas.
Problem for
खुद को
Blondes.
revive भी नहीं कर
Good
सकता
value
ऐसे.
right there now as they shift over towards B. They're not going to have that wall to try to protect.
ये नया अपडेट आएगा क्या चैट? अगर सही इसके पास अल्टी है और मर गया तो खुद को भी कर
the
सकता
weapon
है.
advantage.
तो उसके लास्ट को भी प्रोटेक्ट
Goes
करके
out,
बैठेंगे
just
लोग.
go ahead, throw a bite.
Yes.
Close angle. So they wait to go for this plan.
Ah,
Push comes in.
oh.
Dubstep didn't stand a chance, but CHUMMI manages to answer back, finding another kill.
Yeah, but look at the
So
lurk.
what's
Safe
the
can still
butcher?
do some serious damage, but already.
नहीं नहीं नहीं
Pulling on the sheriff.
नहीं
Oh.
बोल रहा हूँ
Still
नहीं
insane.
बोल रहा हूँ नहीं.
Two. Yampi's
मेरा call
sweating
straight
here. He's
सुन
not
रहा है.
feeling comfortable at all. Spike is not to hand.
चुप हो जा हाँ
He
ना
still has to
चुप
try
हो
and
जा
get that back into play in 34 seconds to play with.
Liquid
Just gonna go for the corner plant. No one close enough to get that punish, but the fragment does connect for a single ticket damage.
निंजा
Yampi now
हो
has his
जाता.
work cut out for him. Phantom in hand, weapons recovered, both of them. Now with Vandals, see if Yampi can get the clutch.
The ice cold Finn has the capability. Does he even test this? Life's going to be there. Yes, they know where he is now. They already had a great idea, but Jesse Vash, these rounds in
Almost
Secret are
there,
incredible.
almost.
Yeah, fantastic. Just
Almost.
splitting on the low ground, high ground, making that kind of spray transfer is just nigh
Acha
impossible
crossfire.
even for a player of Yampi's caliber. They make it as difficult as they
Kai
possibly
Kai.
can, and they get the thrifty win in the end. That hero Vandal still being carried in the hands of Jesse Vash, who is certainly guiding the team to victory right now, having overtaken Envy, now at 9-3-2 on the Sova. 4-1 lead here for the side of Team Secret. It's got to be causing concern
Please
to the side
don't
of Liquid. And that's why
underestimate
we're going to see a
अरे
timeout
भाई
called.
तुम लोग करो
I
region
would
region
also
में
be
region नहीं
somewhat
खेल रहा
worried
भाई.
when I've just been run around this map.
जो
They
टीम
have
मुझे
been
players देख के अच्छा लगता है मैं वो बोलता
outdone
हूँ.
so far. I think that's
इसको
a pretty fair
underestimate
assessment.
उसको
And
underestimate
you
नहीं
don't
करता
want to
मैं.
get Liquid getting in their heads at this point, right? Like, let's be honest here. This is a team
Sure.
that's been considered for deep runs. The rebuild, a lot of people were looking forward to, not just the desk. Harping on about Nats, I don't blame you. I miss him too.
क्या
But
थोड़ा
even
नीचे
beyond that,
please.
you've got Red
Kill
Dot
feed
joining
दिख
in
तो
the
रहा
side,
है.
having that opportunity now to
अभी
get
तो
onto
दिख तो भी रहा है.
potentially a deep
क्या?
run team.
कैसा है
Getting
तेरा
kind of blown out in these first couple of rounds is
कैसा
not what you
हुआ?
want to
अच्छा
be
है
looking
उड़ी.
at. Now, again, in my mind, Secret,
वो
they've had
हुडी
their
को
time away
पहले
from the
एक
spotlight a
महीने
little
से धोया
bit.
नहीं
How
था
have they
बंदा
looked? Because a lot of players and a lot of teams will say the second you step away from the circuit, the second you're
मेरे को
not at
मालूम
every
है कौन
singular
कपड़े
event,
धोने में जाते
you're
हैं, कौन
behind the
से नहीं
meta.
जाते।
You're behind, you know, the highest end of competition.
हाँ,
It's so hard
4-1
to get
भाई।
back to it. Right now, though, Secret looking
50 गए लगता है
Yeah, they very much are. And I mean, to your point, you're absolutely right, because if you're not making it to these international competitions, you're not getting those
Where is
high-level
Global
scrims.
Esports?
You're always
They'll
going
come
to be scrimming
tomorrow.
against weaker opponents, against people who aren't making it to the internationals. So you're sitting back watching champs, watching masters, watching the lock-in, not in attendance. There's all of the good talent. is right
ये
here
round
on
जीतेगा
the
Liquid.
stage. And it seems
Straight
like
big
Secret, for the
execute.
short amount of time that they've been here, they've been making good use of that time.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking at this though, again for Liquid.
Secret का भी अच्छा है ना यार स्टार्ट नो
Tricky
duelist
scenario. You have plenty of ults to play with.
5k
only missing
likes
Soul
5k
Castles as
likes
it
करो
stands.
जल्दी करो
But again, the
20k
money
likes
just
पे
left in such a
50
precarious
gift
spot. Yes, they've got the
Yeah.
rifle sitting there with Safe, which love to see what he could achieve with it. But on the other side, the stability coming back in for Secret now is fabulous. Getting everything they wanted out of that round, doing so much damage, perfect reads on positioning, and early information recovered, but not too much here. But in enough of the fact that Secret are willing to hit that rotation off the back.
तुझे के लिए बुरा लग रहा
So far, it's just going to be the blades popped here from Yampi. He's leading the charge forward. Alarmbot does triggers, so they know that it's there. Nice little flash out off the back of the recon dart as well. They get a full reveal. Kind of getting flashed there. Dubstep ends up getting taken down. Yampi just goes ahead, puts pedal to the metal, finds an opening frag.
Nice.
Borkum will answer in kind.
Yeah, some of this is a little
Ball
bit out of
gaya.
sorts. That flash just got
Replant.
eaten by Dubstep.
कोई
And
सुना
Yampi made the most of the team flash that came
कोई
through.
सुना
So
अब बजो मैं हार चुके आप ये रहा
actually,
देखते
ult
हैं,
gets
देखते
popped.
हैं।
Yampi gonna have to respect this somewhat.
थर्स्टी सुनाई दे रहा
देखते हैं।
Have a couple ults to work with for a post-plant scenario if they can get that
करेंगे।
spike moved up. But again, Soulcast dying means they do not have that Sage wall to try to get a safe plant. Res going to be used. Dubstep right back into the
Oh,
game.
oh.
They've got double coverage here behind Yellow just to make sure they get safely res.
Yampi's off. They're making a run for it. They've seen all too much. They've heard the res. They know what's happening on the other side. It's time to try and get towards A. How much is still left in the kit on this side, though? Jesse Vash doesn't have a great deal to work with in the form of
Killjoy के
utility,
पास
but he
ult है,
is at
Sova
least
के
still
पास
here.
ult है, Viper
Didn't
के पास
overrotate,
ult है।
Didn't pull all the numbers away. Pretty Borkum as well, leaning
चार
on
ultis है।
two players present, and that's enough. That's incredibly telling.
Yes.
And no one watching for this?
Oh,
no one even
nice,
considers
nice.
it. Till Yampi gives him a haircut, but at this
Yes.
point, it's only
कहाँ
one
पे?
left alive.
कैसे?
Save
क्यों?
for the hero rifle is the only one standing.
Yeah, he manages to find one, but he's running out of time, and he is completely pincered. Stabilizes, finds the headshot, but needs two more, and he just can't make it happen.
चार
Envy will cut him
ultis?
down, and that hero rifle from Safe is just going to be left on the floor to rust. 5-1 now for Secret. The timeout call. You have to anticipate that it's for this buy round coming in. They
इधर
can make the
देखते
blades
रहे,
storm
रुक
in
जा,
the thrifty
इधर देखते
attempt.
रहे।
That's
Secret
understandable,
के
but
पास
now
player
you're
का नाम
working
बता।
with major ultimates. You've got this Hunter Sphere,
बता।
you've got the lockdown, the pit from Nats. This is where it all needs to come together.
And look, the lockdown's valuable. Jesse doesn't have Hunter's Fury, right? So there's still actual
Right,
liability.
supporters,
This
yeah.
is- it's a- you know, again, it does feel
I
like they
am
just become each other's
against
counters
any
at
team
one
you
point. So
support.
as it
If you
stands, this could
support
be a good
that,
round for
I
Liquid, and they
support
need one.
this.
At 5-1, they are
Okay,
getting
tomorrow I'm
dictated
gonna
to.
support Global
Borkum, though,
I'm
instantly
also
tries
gonna
to deny that
support
A side
Why?
approach by all means.
Because India.
Ults up, door
वाह
shut.
वाह
Only ult that we have right now from the side of Secret.
हिप्पोपोटामस की भी कोई
Dubstep
सीमा
too
होती है
often
यार
having his own lockdown.
तुम्हें को हिप्पोपोटामस बुलाता
Let's
है?
see
नहीं
what
रे
Liquid
वो
decide to do.
I
One's still hovering around the A site, and the majority of Secret have drifted this way as well. It's just
तीन
Envy
ulti नहीं हार
watching over
सकता
at mid.
Liquid,
You still
जीत
have
गया।
Dubstep with
fight
the op perched up over at Yellow, not seeing a damn thing.
नहीं हार सकता
Don't think that Aldrin got much, but it's...
बॉर्कम
good
भाई
hit.
गलती कर रहे हो
They're already spamming this
Gaya,
out.
Gaya.
Now he's been
Bye.
found. Drone did not get the connection crucially though, but the lockdown is there, just trying to flush them out of this pit. He manages to tag back into the back
Gaya.
of sight. Two players detained, however.
Yeah, Yampi just picked up the pace, followed it forward. Two of the players will be sitting towards CT, somewhat safe.
Nice,
They
good
do
ball.
have it's Envy on the case to make sure no one can actually overextend. Counter ult comes in as well. Well, I say counter, just
अरे
the Viper's pick comes back out for Nats. They want to ensure safety in this round because they are desperate for one. Only one by their name so far, and a 5v3 to try and work around. Yes, a couple of players are low, but the positions are great. The post
भाई,
pass
Envy
should
मार रहे हैं, हाँ?
hold here. Envy though, superstar
Nice.
so far and still wants to
Whoa.
go.
There's the flank.
Safe's been removed. This is a 2v2. Look at the HP remaining.
They're so very low here, Nats. This is him in his comfort zone, but now he's been taken out of it. He spots him, manages to get the wall bang. Dart goes out. Redgar with 7 HP. Desperate for the clutch. He goes for the Hunter's Fury. It's already held to half. He waits out the first one. Push on the corner. Dubstep shuts it down with a third. And that is a critical round for Secret to win. All of the ultimates invested from the side of
Crazy
Liquid.
KJ.
And it falls flat in the end.
Redgar? What the hell just went on in that round?
Guys, मेरे team में कौन-कौन है?
Show me it again, because this is obscene. Now, don't get me wrong, on the other side, of course, Dubstep just being so cool with it, didn't seem pressured by this at all, knew exactly what he had to do. It was already taken towards halfway, knew the only real option for Redgar was to take that fight again. 6-1, Liquid are in
ये मेरा रिएक्शन ऐसी था यार.
The viewing party on the coach as well.
Viewing party था वो.
शायद.
On struggle streak in
Nice,
that
no guys,
timeout.
go guys.
It felt like it
Screen
made
पे आओगे
things
तो.
way worse. Such a heavy
ना?
investment from the side of TL, just dumping everything that they had util-wise, and coming up very shy of the mark. Cash still looking very cozy from the side of
क्या read है भाई?
6-1 lead.
सोलकास थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है.
Considering we're on the Sheriff's light armor and less Liquid
बेचारा
start,
प्लान करते करते जब तक जाता है
got to
तब
start
तक
talking
घर
about how
जाता.
this compares to some of the other performances we've seen on Icebox in that first group as well. Love seeing the Harbor coming out. That looks fantastic.
Killjoy up कर रहा है.
Comfortable here again. Operator on the Killjoy doesn't really have the get out of jail free card, but as it stands, making light work of Liquid. But in comparison to the other teams that I'd say are either deep run teams or big performers, this is very flat from Liquid, and this worries me because again, this is when we're coming into this
कैसा
round,
ना
we're talking
उनको
about it.
कंधा
How
कंधा
much
सब
time they
दिखता है
have to
छोटा छोटा.
practice, how much time have they spent in the lab, how many scrims have they really been running through leading up to this event compared to some of the other teams who've made a really good display.
Oh, Kaya.
Could be a terrible map for them, but the map pool was one of my worries with this squad.
He is just watching for that rotation
अच्छा
under
मारा
tube,
था
cuts him down. Once again, it's safe. Left alone. But I agree. I mean, this feels like DRX versus C9 on this map. Just with slightly different compositions. It has that same vibe right now.
रुक जा, क्लच आ रहा है, उसको डिस्टर्ब मत कर. मैच स्पैम कर रहा है.
It's getting out clutched.
क्लच आ रहा है.
Like you said, Dubstep just starting things off with some fantastic kills for him. Perfectly at home. Sat over at yellow. I mean, used to be a Jet main. Knows how to use an op.
Absolutely. I guess we're kind of seeing weird similarities with Safe actually on the Killjoy as well to an extent.
Sure.
So kind of works, kind of paralleled in that. 7-1, this is a blowout though. There's no pretty way to dress this up. I'm sure Sliggy
One
and
stream
Slug
lag,
Club
not
in
possible,
absolute
0
pieces
lag
watching
my
this. I
side.
mean, this was meant to be the hopium, right? We got Soulcast on 0-7. Again, I don't expect mad performances out of him, but he can be one of those players to have nice, quiet impact. He does his role well. But
Second
a
map
slow
में क्या
start
होगा तो
here.
फिर?
Yampy, Nats, Rick, no one's having that impact yet. They are being outdone from start to
यार
finish.
मेरे को लेकिन नया मेटा ज़्यादा
Again,
देखने को
haven't been
मजा
one of these
आता था.
highlight teams. They
Double
have been in the
controller
quiet
वाला.
for some
क्या
time,
बोलते
left
हैं
out
अच्छा?
in the cold. They've come back in and made a
ना
statement here.
मजा आता था.
Certainly have.
So we have seen like
जो
It is
brain
still
games
just that
होते
first
थे
map,
ना,
so we still have
अरे
to develop, but opening up off the back of the tag is
Let's
looking
go.
for some additional damage for a kill. Can't quite get it.
Safe could get this timing right though.
इनवी मारेगा.
I shit! Timing!
Somehow Safe gets
How did he get that?
All right, Safe, you're fine. Maybe you need just a couple more of those. Couple more of those, and maybe they'll be back in the game. But now though, they are at least back in towards that site.
Jeremy
This car.
potentially pushed up over the wall.
अरे
Gets up
यार
to
ये
again.
बंदा.
Just wary about that flank coming in. Borkum now pushing out as Yampi has his attention turned over towards the tube, and things start falling apart once more.
क्या
Two
सीन है
members
ये?
left. Now just one.
And he was noted earlier. There's
exactly
so
where
little
he
he
is.
could do. Nothing to be done. Liquid just left.
क्या इतना इजीली कैसे
by
रिटेक
Secret
कर
here.
पा रहे हैं ये लोग?
This is flat from Liquid. And I got to give credit
Huh?
where it's due though. Secret, fantastic game. Solid.
yeah.
Solid as a rock. We're seeing some nice performance out of Dubstep here. Envy started off with
क्या
a bang.
scene?
Can't completely put in the camp of Liquid playing fully.
Always
Secret
by I
having
think
some big performers here. But
I
again,
think
this is not enough
I
for me.
think Team Secret
Yeah,
is
this is
just
not the position
a
you want to
little
be. You're
well
burning-
prepared.
You both
As
your
a-
timeouts in the first half of the
Oh.
map. Liquid
अपना भी
desperate to
ऐसे
get some
आएगा यार.
additional rounds here in the last few that we have to play out.
Huh?
This is such a gambit to throw down. If you
मैं तो
can't make
चिल्लाने
something
वाला
happen
था.
here after this
कल तो
timeout,
मेरा stream
you
full
go
volume
into
पे
that
देखना
next
ही
half,
नहीं.
you lose out on the pistol.
10 बजे
That could just be it because you have
Yeah.
no way of pumping the brakes.
Full
Right now,
चिल्लाने
Secret
वाला.
have no cause, no need to do that.
No, they're running rings around them. The positions are perfect.
That's
I don't
it,
think
man.
any of these side hits have felt
चिल्लाने
particularly
वाला
threatening either so far. We saw that wonderful utility work.
कल तो mic गया मेरा. Confirm.
And it was just gorgeous from that point out. The splits haven't really
एक kill
worked.
मारा ना, एक kill.
Safe got away with murder in that prior
सामने वाले
round,
छोड़
sure.
देंगे खेलना. ऐसे
But again,
चलाओ.
doesn't get any
यहाँ से वहाँ तक
यहाँ से वहाँ तक.
As it stands, got to say, impressed with Secret. Now, this could all be, you know,
कल
put
please
under
जल्दी
a
आना.
lens
क्यों
of,
मैच
right,
जल्दी
well,
चालू कर
maybe
रहे हो
Liquid's
लोग?
map pool isn't as robust yet. Maybe they have to suffer through one bad map, right? Let's say the veto.
Why is Liquid
position,
lacking?
and
No
maybe
idea.
this is it, right? But then my God, Fracture better be second to none. I mean, you got to get me back on track here, because 8-1.
But I feel
Secret
the
turned up like they mean business.
post-plant plays
Liquid
are a
haven't.
little bit
No, they have not.
left right.
But yeah, I mean, it puts that much more pressure on
Trade
that,
nahi ho raha
that map
basically.
It's
on the
gotta
horizon
look
there.
good. It's gotta look
Huh?
good.
And there's already so much pressure on these players.
Trade
You
अच्छा
hear how much
trade-
ball is gushing about them
trade
on the
game
desk.
जो अपन
There's so
देखते
many
थे ना,
Liquid
वो-
fans here in the audience as well. They've been waiting to see this team. They've been waiting to see these faces, Redguard, Nats, make their return to the international stage. And so far, it's looking like they might be right off the stage just as quickly as they got on it. They need to turn up the pace here.
They've got to turn this around. Similar scenes though towards
B
ZETA.
पे A
That
पे
same
दोनों जगह पे
vertical
combo करते
process
हैं लोग।
for Team Secret. They know how they want to start this.
ये भी
There's
dodge
again
किया
so much
भाई।
potential danger. Mostly navigated those Stingers, Spectres coming out. They've gone for whatever they could buy here, Liquid, and it ain't a great deal.
It's definitely not. And it feels like if they can't get this across the board, then that is just going to be the half very firmly in the hands of Team Secret. And they're playing this out patiently, though.
फिर से retake खेल रहे हो
Just
लोग।
Borkum and Envy still sat here on A. Jesse Bash not too far.
एक
Shots
और
coming
surprise
across.
आएगा।
Thinking about holding the knife. Looks like he wants to wait.
एक
Goes
और
for it now,
surprise।
right as they go for the
Oh,
site exec. Thrown over the top, finds the ping on a 1. The wall going to be broken down. Still have the reveal on the Yumpy, and Redguard's the first to
ओए
fall.
ओए
Finally traded. Great trade. But look at the
अरे!
backfill coming
Oh,
in.
Jeremy.
You don't get to fight just
2v3.
one. Team Secret play with the numbers
Nice.
here,
बड़ी-
and
बड़ी
Liquid now
लेकिन।
starting to crumble under
ओए,
this.
क्या
Now
मारा
it's a
उसको,
valiant attempt towards at
Spectre
least
से?
one hit. Yes, does
Please
get
arrange
Jesse Bash,
headphones
but now needs to find
tomorrow
two
for
more.
Pinky.
And again, time's not
Possible
on
नहीं
his
है मेरा
side.
setup।
Rounds on his
वो
side.
करना
Does
नहीं
get the
चाहता, but
upgrade
ठीक है,
though.
दोनों।
He's got the
Huh?
Vandal and 20 seconds to play with.
इसका कुछ कर दे
No
यार
more
football
util
से।
here for Nats. Let's see what he can get done. Put the poison wall up, cuts off that screen's access, tucks into the corner for a brief moment. Wants to
Oh!
I like how he tried to play it, but
Yeah.
unfortunately he
Close
just can't get the
था रे,
shots
हो
to
सकता
connect.
था, हाँ।
Two people pulling his attention, a turret as
हो
well.
सकता था।
That's now 9 here for the side of Secret.
And this is why people miss Nats. So there are moments you can see the
नहीं,
little
इतना
pieces
अच्छे
falling
players
away,
है क्या हो रहा है
avoids the
लेकिन?
turret, and it's like,
समझ नहीं
okay,
आ
if
रहा।
I get both of them, that's the only chance I got. But as it currently, as chips fall as it stands, as long and short of this, it looks like
Close
yes,
था, close
Liquid
था।
did get a little closer there. At the end of
Tilt
the
हो
day,
गए रहेंगे ना?
1-1. Gotta call it what it is. And right now, it's
Yeah,
an
combo.
absolute travesty from Liquid. Gotta keep going in this though. See if there's any glimmers of hope. Give me a little buffer into that second half. Give me a little something here.
That 9-3, so you can just believe in a
retake,
curse
guys.
for a moment.
Absolutely.
Something like that.
Ooh, okay. Little
This is a change up.
switch up.
Haven't
Man,
really seen
majority
too much
team
in all
retakes
the
खेल रही है,
Xboxes, honestly, that we've seen at this event.
Huh?
We haven't seen that much attention played towards Kitchen.
No, but I am seeing Secret already kind of, I think they're already starting to ping this out as well. Envy was put to case on this.
Oh, what is that?
On Jesse Bash. Not missing so far.
He just doesn't want to give them a break at all.
Nope.
पिंक करके
Nothing going their
मारा।
way, and no real play for safe from this either. He's being left
कोई
just
नहीं,
to his
revive
own
है
devices
शायद।
here, not getting as much pressure he wanted. Maybe trying to add the paranoia that lurk towards mid is going to be coming through. But they still know that they're going to be towards B long. They still have all the information here. Yes, they may leave
Plant
one
करने
more
के
player
बाद
dedicated
revive
towards
होगा
mid,
क्या
but they still
scene?
have the player
Is the
advantage.
position.
Looks like he likes his odds of pulling a rabbit out of a hat twice in a row. This time, though, they do drop off the high ground, so not going to get caught by that stray shot, but the recon dart is at the ready. That's looking to throw down that bite. We'll go ahead and cut off Borkum. There's the res. Soulcast finally able
ओ
to utilize
पकड़े,
that, but yep,
सब
he's dead
scan हो
just as
रहे,
quickly as he was
सब scan
resurrected.
हो रहे।
Yeah, and only one trade going their way. Jesse
Jesse.
Bash is the turret on the back of the
Got
site.
revive.
It's a 4v2. Redgar and Soulcast, show me how bad you want this. Do some damage here.
And they just walled off.
Oh!
13 seconds. Oh, and again, insult to injury. You gotta just back away.
Just making it impossible for him. I guess
Plant
the
कर देने
consolation
दे
prize
रे
is going to be
भाई।
the 2 Vandals and some util that they hold on to here, Lauren, but
They're being
it's
chased.
not going to make them feel any better.
Secrets on the hunt though. They want these
Muscular.
gone. They want them out of their hands. Redgar gonna hold on to his
Oh,
and
no.
hold
Save
it.
भी नहीं किया।
One more attempt though from
Save
Secret.
करने
So
नहीं दिया,
अरे
save
वो लोग के
किया।
पास
to
पैसे
1, Achilles, this is,
Brutal.
yeah.
ध्यान दो, ध्यान दो।
Absolutely
ठीक है?
brutal.
मैसेज बात नहीं करो।
I mean,
No,
from the
I'm
outset,
ordering
it's
the
just-
splitter.
It's like the worst way you could start a round. Yampi just trying to poke and prod his way into the B site. Stray Vandal shot to the forehead. Boom.
भी नहीं होता है।
ये क्या है? हेलो इंटरनेट यार। Excuse me. सबका गया, मेरा गया।
He's out of there.
मेरा
The
गया।
res, no. He's dead again.
मेरा गया था बे। क्यों गया था मेरा लेकिन?
Once again,
Oh, दिया.
Okay.
इससे refresh
Some
मारा
more of that,
ये
perhaps, Yumpy.
Part set.
Great way to start things off. They clear the dart, still
नीचे,
gonna be
नीचे,
out two. Aggressive push
नीचे,
from Jesse, it's unscouted.
नीचे.
Managing to find
तो
2
किससे
kills.
मारा?
It's traded back, and the advantage is now there for TL, so maybe they can put a second round on the board, and that's going to be
Plan
investing
कर
the
रहा है
pit as
लेकिन.
well, making Envy and Borkum have to fight through the thick of it.
हाँ, nice.
Yeah, but Redgar really diligent holding that back line, making sure Envy
10-2. क्या scene?
find the fight on Redgar
Possible?
for 3. Not as it stands. They pumped the brakes for a second here, actually. Not going to be
Huh?
instantaneously planting as soon as that went up. They want to try and get a grasp on where Envy is. And
Great.
Redgar, fabulous work in the end. It's given them the most slim of margins here, Achilles, but it
Pistol launch
is
चाहिए.
very slim.
Very, very slim and deep, and I love the way that they
Pistol
play
चाहिए.
that. Slow down the pace, just try to bait him out. Don't stick in for the spike. Get picked off one after the other.
By
Very
William.
nicely done in the end there, but
बहुत
still
मारा
a
है
very
लेकिन.
tough road ahead with a 10-2 scoreline to have.
मस्त
Yeah,
मारा है
that's all
रे.
it is. Let's hand it back to the desk and see what state they're actually in.
Good luck, Bala.
अरे टीम से आइसबॉक्स पे एक भी मैच नहीं हारी.
He's going to need it, Achilles.
हाँ,
Bala,
हाँ.
you've been molding for the entire half. I'm going to let you mold a little bit
तो
more.
वॉल ही
this
हक दे
has just
क्योंकि
been horrible.
वो टाइम पे ना वो वाले वॉल में
looks
उसको रिवाइव भी
Every
करना
single
था.
player looks like they're
समझ
not
रहा है?
communicating with each
तो
other
जब
in
ऐसा
certain instances.
दो
I'm seeing them
चीजें
bump
होती है ना
into
तब
each
थोड़ा
other.
बहुत
Let's look
लेफ्ट
at-
राइट हो जाता है.
Let's
Oh,
look at the
एक
first three
benefit
rounds,
of
because I
doubt
think this
दे
is basically
ये
the
बाकी
first
सारे
round I
walls
saw,
तो बराबर
I'm
किया
like,
था.
this map is over. Because they don't have any idea on how to play. They had such a good fake in mid. They put the wall up. They get Secret to rotate, but nobody's breaking the dart. Soulcast is getting molly
Oh,
shocked every single
baap
round.
re.
He can't get the wall up. Nobody's breaking the dart frame here. Look at this one. This is unforgivable in a round that they get sight. Nobody breaks it. He gets tagged. They come and swing him, and now they have the sight. And it's moments like these over and over and over. Missed walls. So much stuff is going wrong.
And there's so much going right for Secret.
+1 यार.
For Secret, and Envy's one of these bright spots alongside Jesse Bash. They've
ये
done
लोग
such
में
a good
लगता है
job of
IGL वो
vigilantly
नहीं बोल रहा है,
making
recon
sure
third.
watching their defensive side is their
हाँ?
utility usage. They've applied so much pressure on Liquid through their nano combo, through
जी
their
का
nano
watch party में
shotguns,
कल तू जा रहा है?
volleys,
नहीं, मैं
everything. They've done
ये
such
कर
a good job at
watch party
suffocating
stream
Liquid
कर
out at
रहा
the
है
beginning of the rounds, and I think that's applying a bit
50
of pressure.
gift
that has
rate incoming.
thrown
Second
fits
map
for them,
comeback
right? They
है,
don't know where to
baby.
go. They don't know how they want to approach rounds. They're worried about flanks that haven't come at all. Liquid just look lost.
I'll be the first basically reaction from a Liquid fan. This
Huh?
looks really, really dire.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I
इधर
don't know
आ
if
जा,
it's
वरना
Icebox, I
वापस
don't know if
camera
it's
उधर
the
करना होगा.
Gambit thing continuing on Icebox
I
or
think
what,
so.
or what's happening, because you always see creative things from them, but you're not even getting to that point. You're not even getting to the point where they can do it. And the crazy part too is about all that utility. Secret was throwing so much at the beginning of the round, and yet still they're struggling to get it.
Yeah.
After it's all gone, yeah.
Let's not forget Envy, 18
और
year
कल
old
का टाइमिंग क्या है? सेम है 10 तक. लाइक कर दे बोलो गाइस. 6.5 के वाचिंग जल्दी लाइक करो. 4.5 ने किया 2000 कुछ तो कर रहे यार. लाइक्स करो. ठीक है.
Yeah, I think the desk summarized very well. Bala sounds broken-hearted by all of this. He had such high hopes at the start of that. He came in making poetry about them.
Yeah?
This is how he gets treated. Devastating. But I think the caveat
Second
again, the
oldest
most
player.
is if this is
He's
just
older than you
Xbox
also.
Yeah,
and we just
second
gotta
oldest
suffer through
player. Who's
this,
the
we get to
oldest player
enjoy it
then?
from a Secret perspective, that's where we call it, because it does look shambolic from Liquid here. But second half underway, a chance at
चलो
maybe
अच्छा लगा सुनकर
setting us
हमारे
straight.
उम्र के भी हैं लोग.
Already though,
हाँ
big
ना
change
वरना
up
सब
compared to how
जगह
we saw
19
Secret
17
approaching the
18.
map. A 4-man push right off the rip here, and they just back away. Still a light little linger there for a brief moment from Safe. Just trying to
अच्छा
keep
लंबा
tabs.
थोड़ा.
Now it's Envy leading the charge, playing that pseudo duelist.
जंपी आराम से.
Yumpy's got the dash.
आराम से.
Knife goes out, push on the corner. Yumpy should be able to
Shocked
get this, but breaks line of sight just in
Heal
time.
over.
Heal now going, and Envy is still pushing that corner somehow, and he gets a kill for it.
They're losing in this fight. They took the fight and they're losing it.
They could just
Red
back
Go-
away.
They opted for this choice. The only saving grace, the one redeeming factor is Safe
जीत
right
गया
now.
भाई Secret.
Slipped
नहीं, ये तो
the net
मिड में
in
है.
middle. And this guy...
5 को थोड़ी मारेगा.
They're looking for it.
तो
Look at
लोग
this, the
तो
slow
वो
creep
तो
around.
Nowhere.
He's able to get one. They need
Oh,
more here from
एक
Yumpy
hit
though.
का
It's just a bit whiffy.
था.
Dear. It's agonizing.
Iyo.
Soulcast, an attempt, sure, but by this point they've got the sight
It's
under
okay.
wraps. There's
Chalo,
no
50
threat
gifted
here
ले
now
लो.
to the bigger picture.
भाई,
The only
अपना
danger
map
I see
नहीं
is
है,
if he gets
भाई.
a kill on either dubstep or
50
Envy.
gifted ले
Beyond
लो
that,
guys.
I'm not that fussed.
I mean, unfortunately, right now his KD
पूरा
reflects
best
the
of
game
3 बोला
score.
था,
It's
रुक
2
जाओ.
and 10.
Don't
He's
get
now
your
putting
hopes
up numbers.
high.
Dude, I can't even blame him. I think the desk highlighting there, how many times he was just left to his own devices attempting to try and get that spike down. You had all the utilities still against him. It was, the angle.
ये सोचेगा भी नहीं वो.
No.
He drops
ये
down.
सोचेगा भी नहीं.
No,
Certainly
don't
not.
do it. Don't.
Jesse Vash, you cannot do this to the man! Unbelievable!
Not again.
And that's
is
just a
this
GG
Soulcast?
go next. There's no coming back from that.
La,
Oh, man.
Life is just a weapon.
This is like the second time now. I'm not okay with this. Yeah, this is. Let's get it going and go to the next one. Let's just 5-push mid.
I mean, you
4-push
just
mid.
got
Nice.
knifed by the granddad in the server. Jesse Vash, I think he's still the oldest player that we have at this event.
Second oldest.
Oh,
Yinsu was talking about he plays duo queue with his son.
He was laughing. He was
हाँ.
chill about
shake
it.
it
वहाँ
off.
पे वैसे
It's a bad map. So sometimes there is the weird
ये
thing you
देखने
can
में
say
मजा
that
आता है.
losing in quite a quick fashion is better than an agonizing
Sure.
loss. As much as like a
Ah,
but it was a
close,
close game, it was
close.
competitive. Mentally, sometimes easier to get in and get out.
It's that much more exhausting.
Yeah, it is. So let's see if there is anything in there, anything we can
तीन बंदे लोग को
extrapolate
देखा ना
from
वो लोग
Liquid.
ना.
Because so far it's a celebration for Secret. These guys are fantastic.
Oh.
And yes, damage achieved. That's not bad. And there is more danger. So dubstep with that vandal.
Yep. Great first kill.
Oh!
Front, with a nice little
Oh,
lick to the
close,
head.
close, close.
With that Bulldog will find one.
Comeback is real?
He gets cut down to size. They can just go one after the other at him, and then he just gets overwhelmed.
Admin चलो दूसरा मैप चालू करो चलो जीत गया Liquid.
Absolute
चलो.
rogues from the former duelists here from the side of Secret to be able to clutch
तो
this
क्या
out.
होगा?
Couple low HP bars, but he himself tagged down, and that's will get them
तीन
back on the
अभी
board.
गिनते रहना ठीक है
Okay.
3
There we go. 3 standing. Vandal recovered. Bulldog in hand. God, imagine if they actually brought this.
Durgas was shivering हाँ ना
We have seen some absolutely crazy recoveries.
nerves हो रहे शायद.
And I'm not averse to it. As much as we've been poking fun
You know
and
what?
praising Secret, I would love for this to turn into a more competitive map.
If Liquid pull this back genuinely,
Liquid को support मत करो आप.
win the game. This map, not game. I'll
Secret
get Liquid
जीतेगा.
to, at this point. I'm committing to it.
बिल्कुल जीतेगा.
Okay. That's immortalized. Twitch doesn't forget.
Yeah, there it is. That's fine. I'm down.
And
Down
YouTube,
clown.
shout out to our YouTube
Yeah, I was
audience.
gonna start getting worried. I see like 7 for Liquid. I'm like,
Where should I
delete the
put it?
pod. Yeah,
Secret का लेकिन
combo
combo देखने में मजा आता था. Thuk और
a
shotgun का.
dip in the purchase here, of course, respecting the fact that the damage was done. You do have the Sheriff and the Marshal, and beyond that, it is clean. Very few investments. It is probably going to be a clean round here from Liquid, or at least it should. We did see, I think it was like a classics only round already in this tournament, which actually won it, but
Yeah.
I imagine that's not the case here. So as we go, let's see
Wall
if
से
there's any
कूद के देगा
chip
कोई तो
damage
मेरे को लग
achieved.
रहा है.
If you are Liquid, if you're looking as a fan even to this round, you want to see it clean. You want to see that Vandal staying very much in this. The Bulldog staying very much in this.
अरे?
There's actually a plant coming in. No, it's
Hey!
going to be denied. So do at least get the plant.
Nice.
Most
From
people
there,
behind it.
It's looking
Nah.
like, near flawless. Dubstep managing to come away with one there with the Marshal.
Perfect.
Save is just jumping onto Borkum's head like he's
Cha.
Goomba. And Soulcast
I
comes
got it.
sweeping around the corner.
Soulcast
Takes that
आहा
So
T-bags हो रहा है
TL
अभी.
finding a fourth.
T-bags हो रहा है.
Plant
Next
is
map
in
में तो
now.
और spiciness
A
बढ़ेगा.
little bit of extra cash lining in the pockets of
Knife
Secret.
हो
and see
चुकी है,
what they
T-bag
can
हो
do
चुका
with
है.
it.
ठीक है.
And whether or not they can take us to
Ek
map
shorty
one
हो
in this
जाए.
next round.
अभी होगा 12-4.
They did what we needed, though. We did say to keep it relatively clean, and
they
most
did.
of the threats were found. I'm kind of glad that Safe did find. I think it was Safe.
Bing में आपका noise
If
cancellation headphone
there
के तो
was a
मस्त है
chance
ना
he
यार.
didn't get
Thank you.
checked, maybe a little bit more damage came in. Again, only classics though. So
Fifth round
mostly
देखना.
Alderwood, but this is the big purchase, right? No big ultimates to talk about. Soulcast is only actually one away from his, so that could be on the board pretty quick actually. So eyes
back,
towards
Bigma.
that. If that does come through, that's a factor. Envy 2 away. Jesse Vash only 3 away, and Jeremy pretty close as well on his. So both sides coming into this with a fair chance of doing some serious
भाई
damage.
तुम
I'm
लोग ने
looking to
देखा
see
वाइपर ने
what
कैसे
Secret
smoke
do
डाला?
in this.
हाँ? तुम लोग ने
Borkum
देखा?
looking for that linger, that push down too.
और हमारे रैंक गेम में लाइनअप पे लाइनअप करते
Turrets
रहते
there for contact, so Dubstep knows.
हाँ बच
Have
गया
safe and hold the catch. It's a
Bach
second sooner. A hair off there is Yampi. Could have been able to have that punish. Either way, the heal's been forced out.
But I like that. I like them getting proactive. It's hard to do at this point. Jeremy does need to respect
Just
this, so the
listen.
counter utility is there. Jesse Bash,
Oh,
right by the timing of the back of
nice,
the flash,
nice,
not good
nice.
enough. Soulcast denies. Nats towards the site, and everyone's here. They know there is no lurk. They know there's no
अच्छा खेलता।
potential fake towards A. This is a commitment from Secret, and they are locked to it for now.
On a rough spot.
इनको
Some
सिर्फ
early kills
अपना
coming through, much
confidence
like we saw
वापस
from
लाने
Secret
जितना
when they were on the
मारना है,
defending
समझ
side,
रहे
they're really just
हो? फिर
starting to chip
second
away at
में
things.
कर लेंगे।
Get the suppression out onto 2. Safe.
Nice.
Spamming across, manages to find Envy.
रोक सकते हैं नहीं रोक सकते।
Good amount of firepower now taken out of their hands. Post plan as well. Severely weakened here for the side of Secret.
नहीं कर सकते।
Singular bite in the hands of Borkum to try to buy some time.
Yeah, I think they'll need someone to pop off here. Wall
There's a
goes
wall.
up. Yeah, one
Hey!
quickly dealt with. Not bad. Nat's trying to close the gap though. Going to be the pressure point coming in towards Yellow, and he's got it.
Nice.
Takes down Borkum and looks for the follow-up. Jeremy now surrounded.
Nice.
He doesn't have the
Nice.
support anymore.
अच्छा।
Lovely from Liquid. It's what they
चलो
needed.
चलो चलो आ रहा है आ रहा
Round on the board.
आ
They
रहा
get
है।
past the first test.
And again,
अंदर
it's
से आ
fairly
रहा है।
clean. They still keep 3 people alive in this round, holding onto those rifles. Soulcast already with a decent amount in the back pocket. This is going to be feeling quite cozy going into this next one. Secret, on the other hand,
गिनते रहना।
see what they can piece together.
गिनते रहना।
It's not everybody's going to be able to go for that Phantom half armor, so yeah, it looks like Envy just going to be selling that off. Going back to something a little bit more standard, but really great retake here from the side of TL. The defensive protocol is looking a hell of a lot cleaner than the attack.
ओवर टाइम हो जाए क्या
Yeah,
बोलते
you're on the money.
कल जी
Again,
को
the
आप
first buy
सपोर्ट
round,
ना
the
करें
first
क्योंकि
real
आप
attempt that
ऐसा मत
Secret
बोलो
had to run into
ऐसा
this.
मत बोलो
With Liquid succeeding there, it does set them up a little further, build that bank. Ult's now starting to come through. Soulcast does have his safe.
मैजिक देखा जिससे
Well,
आपने
that's
टीएस को
lovely.
सपोर्ट किया
That is slightly out of timing and out of
ये
sync
भी
for
round
Jesse
secret
again.
जीतेगा।
So might actually get freedom to utilize this.
Spotted. But fairly hefty stack here from the side of TL. They've got 3 members strong already on the site. Safe nearby as well. Just hovering at top mid. Dart goes out. Dubstep gonna back away. It feels like if they could find an initial pick here from the side of Secret, they might be willing to go in with that lockdown, try to flush Liquid out, and actually convert this round
जेट
into a
कैसे
win.
भीग दे सकता है
If they could find something like that, it's a bit of a stretch to try to go for those ults.
Yeah, and Liquid sitting just
बहुत अलग है ना
purely
सेटअप
backside.
यार
That's considering a swing here. And yeah, Soulcast does get pinged up, so it looks like the pawns coming in, nothing to deny. I'm seeing one play again, real
Oh.
close though. Redgar gets
चढ़ के
amongst
मारा
them. You do have the lockdown coming in, you're
अरे
absolutely on the money. Great trade though.
अरे
Oh my word, that's step 2. And now it's a 3v3. Envy's gonna pop the ult, get the hell back in there. They still need the spike planted.
And this is critical. He's popping this no
Yeah,
command
he's
so
on
they
the run.
can't go for the counter lockdown here from Safe. He
Nice,
does
nice.
manage to put him down on the ground though. And Bash is now dead. Dubstep alone.
Nice
The spot is
यार
locked. Safe finds another one.
Nice.
They'll get the defuse and TL.
Save by है
They
save by है
continue to run it back. What is your
Save by
location
है
of choice for your tattoo,
Don't
Lauren?
worry about it yet. Don't you worry about it. It's all good. We're all good.
You did say 7. You said 7 rounds.
Oof.
7, I get nervous. It's when they actually win the
11-6.
map,
चलो
then we'll see.
one round at a
I've
time
got to say, a little bit more synergy looking here for Liquid. A little bit of something, but again, got to take into account what that purchase was
तीन
from
ulta.
Secret. It was
Sure.
very little.
इसलिए
So
मैं
yes,
yawn कर रहा हूँ yawn
the
yawn
ult,
yawn
so
yawn
the
चल
No,
रहा है
Like,
no, I
it
yawned for the first
Exactly.
time. You
2
yawned
ults committed to
once
fight him.
before this.
Dubstep does get 3
But you are
charges back
thinking
at the
about
end of the
yawning,
day,
no?
but you look at the
No.
economy here
Then how
for the
come?
side of TL.
I don't see you.
Cash-wise,
Oxygen
flush
कम है
with
ये
it.
room में
They've got 3 ults at the ready.
हाँ खिड़की
So
से
it seems like we may have a timeout for the
Hey,
side of
Chiru.
Team Secret. Wait till
और
we get
right
word on
वाला
that,
मैं
but
हूँ, race
otherwise,
net के साथ।
Hunter's Fury, lockdown, res available. TL have so much to continue to drag out
Team
the rounds
Secret.
and continue to add them, to
Guys,
their side of the
come
board.
on.
yeah, and
And then
अच्छा खेला ना लेकिन
Yampi.
Secret का NL
Not
हाँ,
a huge
Envy.
boon to the Liquid stash
मस्त
room.
खेला
This
Envy,
guy
मस्त
can
खेला।
be influential.
थोड़ा
He can
लेकिन
change
whiff
complete
सा हो रहा है
outcomes of
यार।
games if he has one of those games. I'm waiting to see it. It does seem as though you're absolutely right.
हो
Secret,
सकता है अभी
obviously,
भी comeback.
Liquid
It's not
burning theirs
far.
incredibly
It's
fast
possible.
in that first half. Not really too much recovery either. So
Sure.
let's kind of talk what
ये राउंड ये
this
लोग
then
अल्टी मार
means
के
bigger
जीतेंगे
picture. At
7
least
फिर
we've
वो
seen
लोग
some life
इको
in Liquid,
करेंगे
right?
8
This then means that
बराबर?
potentially the next map is going to be a little bit better, heating up into
No.
it, feeling a little bit warmer here, not feeling so just stun locked as they were in that first half. I'm hoping this is a little bit of a
क्योंकि मैं
resurgence
जब
here.
गया था ना वर्ल्ड
I
स्टेज
still-
पे
तू
मैं
गया
जब
था
हाँ मैं जब
हाँ।
गया था वर्ल्ड स्टेज पे
कब गया था
तो ये जो लाइट्स है ना ये लाइट्स ये तुम्हें नहीं दिखते और ये जो व्हाइट लाइट्स दिख रहे हैं ना
हाँ।
वो व्हाइट लाइट्स ऐसा जा रहा रहता है तो जो भी रेड लाइट्स ऐसा रहता है तो यहाँ पे वो कोलाइड हो जाता है और यहाँ पे न्यूट्रल हो जाता है समझ रहा तो उनके आँख तक नहीं आता और उनके आँख में सामने वैसे भी स्क्रीन विन रहता ना तो जब मैं वर्ल्ड स्टेज में गया था ये व्हाइट लाइट्स ऐसा 2 रखते थे मेरे लिए ताकि ज़रा सा छुए भी ना बाकी भी लाइट्स तो ऐसा ऐसा होता है.
A res available. They don't have too much.
Lock
If we can
it,
knock
it
them
was
back
fans
from
karna
here,
chahiye tha.
their
Malum
econ is
pada.
once again in the trash. We get that
Yep.
much closer to being able to claw this back, to tie it up, and potentially even steal the map away from them.
It's getting a little tense though. Certainly getting closer.
Huh?
Plenty of plants coming through for Secret though. Still trying to get themselves on the sides, holding those post plants that Liquid have been breaking back
Ye
in
line
from.
up
So
clear
we go back in, but this time full purchase coming out for Secret, and Liquid do have that operator with Yampi,
Kya
couple of those
line up
additional
निकालते भाई.
ultimates as well to play into this.
कोने
And
का एक
Yampi, once
छेद भी
again,
नहीं
this
रखते.
aggression, I like it. Last time he was married with a little bit of that pressure through from Tube. I think he was safe actually pushing a little bit. This time, Yampi actually missing a shot there.
And
But the
Red
response, Red
the
goes
meantime-
on to fall.
Yeah, he was trying to go for that side-by-side push here alongside
नहीं,
Yampi's
अच्छा
just
था.
splitting away from him.
लेकिन थोड़ा unfortunate हो गया.
They're aware that he would have dropped down off that position, so they're actually swinging up onto the high ground to try to avoid him a little bit more, and Borkum with the lurkin. He gets tagged by the alarm bot, but he's the one getting the jump
Revive
on
हो
safe.
सकता है.
So
4v4.
Cass is there to answer
एक
back.
मारना इससे.
Still,
Nice.
Now,
Nice.
even
Revive.
as Yampi finds the equalization kill there, but the res is going to come out on both sides.
Yeah,
We're right back to a
to
4v4.
This is lovely. So they're very aware that there's still at least 2 players towards middle, and it's only Yampi. And I say
क्या हो
only
सकता है?
Yampi. This guy does do damage. Here in the spike being planted, but he's holding a lot of space, so they can't get comfortable in these post plants. Lockdown can be brought
Nice.
into effect. Jesse Bash does
No
have.
way.
Oh,
Ooh!
Shotty to hand, Soulcast by his side. And the lockdown's still ticking. Jesse Vash, the last one standing. Pressure now mounting. He's got players to worry about. Safe
And
is
Safe is
there.
ready.
Liquid.
मजा
maybe
आ
on
गया
the
यार.
verge of being back in this game.
Yampi,
Unbelievable.
come here. Let me
A
kiss your
retake.
cheeks, buddy.
It's just so
Come.
critical for them shutting this down.
Oh,
3 members
आया
left
shot
alive
भी
after
आया.
committing the res to
भाई
the
मजा
fight
है.
as well.
ये
Liquid,
देखने
they
में
don't even
मजा है.
really need to carry that extra weapon over. They got so much money
Nico
stacked
करो.
up.
ठीक है?
And Secret,
बच रहे थे.
they've got a hole in their wallet. They're just bleeding out their currency right now.
वो शॉट ही अच्छी है
That's how
मालूम
Yampi played that round. Didn't overstay his welcome. Again, he was one
Sure,
that
this
shot
is Mara,
deep,
huh?
got a nice pick, but
Damage
kept
extra
falling
लगा
away.
नहीं,
Some people
नहीं.
might have said, at one point Yampi's over-aggression could have been the downfall of him.
But I
Love the
saw it for the
repositioning there,
first
playing a little
time
bit
in game. It was
safer.
fun.
Yes, he dives back in with a shorty, but that was perfect. Really loving seeing this. 11-7, Secret without a response here, really. Yeah, a couple of
Oy.
close rounds again, but it's the retakes that are working so well for Liquid.
पहला टीम
Protection
जिसमें
around
ट्यूब
Nest, whether it's
वो
somebody
किया.
planting or somebody postured up in that position has been fairly
अरे?
weak here from the side of Secret.
Oh,
And
that match.
starts going off one after the other. 3 quick kills for him.
खत्म हो
Bit of
गया.
an Nico Cobra, but you'll
Death
take
match
him.
खत्म हो
You'll take him every day of the week.
It's crispy aim at the end of the
Bye,
day,
come
and
back
that's
हो रहा
what
है.
we were lacking in the first half. And
Thank
suddenly
you,
they
Naya.
are
That's
within
okay.
touching distance, just
Come
3
back हो रहा है.
rounds away now
It's
from
10 to the
tying up
Lucas.
this map.
Just saying, I have 3 ultis, you have 2 ultis. ठीक है? हाँ? चलो. Next map चालू करो.
Utilize them intelligently. They have to make them work. A lockdown, a pit. But they're still going up against so much on the side of
Come
TL,
back
who have a
now.
pit of
Come
their
back,
own.
come
They
back,
have that
come back,
Hunter's Fury
come
to
back.
potentially flush somebody out.
Possible
You can
नहीं है
see
come back now.
significantly
101%.
different experience
101%
now in the
overtime.
coach booth. It's all smiles.
Yeah, what a different look it is already. As said though, early flash for NV just
ये लोग का defense strong है, attack
Safe
weak
does
था
get pinged
ऐसा.
out. Nat's unnoted, waiting with the ult.
That's why chillings कर रहे हो.
Now's the time
ये
to go
knife
for it.
किया फिर कैसे
Goes
उठा
right before
Knife के
0
पहले
point
1
connects.
second मिलता था.
Gonna
वैसे
clearing
तो
out
मैं
the
nade
turret
bird
for
से
now.
फेंकता हूँ.
See how they try to approach this. Drone did go into the back, but looks like Nat's not spotted at all. They're trying to spam through onto Jeremy. Won't be able to make it happen. He gets a plant. He gets out.
5 in a post plant,
Abhi?
that's different this time.
Yeah.
Now I look towards the flank. What is that back line looking at? We do even have the lockdown coming in. There's the counter. So that should be dealt with pretty swiftly. There it is. Yampi did find Borkum.
Oh,
Yampi
almost.
does get traded down on
लेकिन
though
वो मर
eventually.
गया.
And now a 3v3. The lockdown is still ticking.
And Nat's detained. 2 detains, actually. It's just safe. He doesn't get hit by this.
नहीं ना नहीं जीत सकता रहो.
It's just tucked away in the back of sight. Safe.
Time
Gonna have to
नहीं
lead
है.
the charge. The pit
It's
drops
dropped.
down.
This is so high pressure now.
Time नहीं है,
Safe needs to
बचाना
try and be
पड़ेगा.
the bodyguard, be the one to take the fight here because they're about to swing.
They're holding it right now.
Soulcast,
Eh?
can't stop it.
Oh!
Take it away. Now down to Envy. And now
He's back,
the
there's no
lockdown.
time.
Nade का line
He's
up
got
था.
it safe. Can't chase him down. There's no other option. It took everything that Secret had.
Nade का line
All
up
that is
था
left
उसके
remaining is
पास.
one.
Still so close.
अरे
But Secret managed to make it
यार.
work here. They get that map point locked in. Liquid, they committed everything that they had to that round,
Go.
but they do still have a more comfortable bye coming into this, so there's still a chance for them to continue to run this back. Secret are not out of the woods yet, and that was looking fairly catastrophic. Yuppie being able to get 2 on this flank, pushing around towards A main was enormous. If that doesn't happen, this is a significantly cleaner hold for the side of Secret.
But also the
Arre
lockdown not
yaar,
getting
lineup tha.
destroyed. How game-changingly different could that have been? Yampy turns the flash. Gonna be now noted early. Ooh.
बच गया.
It's gonna stay.
Yeah, Yampy's willing to sit around on this one. Not sure if he got noted on this angle, but again,
Well, now you
just they are desperate to try and force him deeper into these sites. He does have support though. He does have Redgar there with him. How long does Yampy sit on this? He now needs to make his mind up. Chip damage is in. I think it's time to back away.
Yep, they put that one right at his feet. Pulls back. He's still just gonna be holding from the front of yellow though, but as the flash comes in, he does back off just a bit more. Clearly, Secret right now at least not really entertaining the idea of moving over towards A. They have pulled a fair few rotations. Now there's that mid pressure coming down as well from Sabres. Once again pushes out 2. Turret makes contact. That's going to be noted.
ये लोग का alarm board
Not
turret सब
following
मिड
up
पे
on
ना.
that, though. The knife's gonna
Secret का अलग था.
clear.
Secret का B पे info
make
था.
sure that Yampy is no longer sitting around the wall. Still in place here. Utility knocked. Finding the connection needed, and there's the ult. Walken's going to find this. Deeper wall comes in. Jeremy, does he get the plant through? Looking to see if there's anything to stop it. No, and Yampy's actually been found. Jesse's the one to get him.
Jesse gets a kill. All the util gone from Redgar as well, so now they don't have a problem trying to push into this, so he just goes in blind.
He's fighting.
And gets shut down. Nats pushing his way out through Snowman. Does find Jesse Bash. There's still bleeding members dry here, and it looks like Secret might have finally done it.
Yeah, safe and Nats. We need some miracles here. 2 incredibly talented players. Nasty players. But that Viper's pin keeps Secret safe. And Liquid evaporating under the pressure.
Give me a face bump. Be little friendly. Don't be toxic. Give me a face bump.
Just a couple more rounds perhaps there from the side of TL. Maybe they would have been able to make this happen. It's a very good effort, though, here from them, Lauren, to be able to rally back, to be able to put these many rounds up, considering how that first half went. You can tell that they're not looking to give up, and I'm sure we're going to be seeing them rallying back on Fracture.
Yeah, this is much better. Fracture on the horizon, to me, is so imperative, though. I want to see Liquid looking way more robust, especially on the attacking side. For me, was a little bit...
यही मेरे हिसाब से मेन डिफरेंस ये था ना यार, हाँ, कि एक टीम को एक इन्फो रहता था एक साइड पे और कोई भी आता था. इधर दोनों साइड पे इन्फो नहीं था, मिड में इन्फो था. समझ रहे हो? वो भी कुछ ज्यादा ही इन्फो. और मिड ये लोग लेते नहीं, तो इको में लिया था बस, जहाँ पे डेथ मैच खेला इधर में. सेकंड मैप लिक्विड का, लेकिन मेरे को लग रहा है सीक्रेट जीतेगा यार सेकंड मैप.
2-0 होने वाला है.
सेकंड मैप में सीक्रेट के साइड करे, ट्राई करे, टेस्ट कर.
तो मैं लिक्विड के साइड. हां ठीक. साइड स्विच ओके गाइस.
ठीक. सीक्रेट लेट्स गो यार. समझ रहे हो ना मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ?
मैं समझ रही हूँ, बट मेरा भी पावर है.
ट्राई करना पड़ेगा वरना 50 जाएगा. समझ रहे हो? जी का वॉच पटे होगा क्या?
गाइस लाइक्स करो.
अरे 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 ओ भाई, अपना भी होएगा
गाइस. ऐसे ही
अपना भी होएगा. मैं तो चिल्ला के बुन मारने वाला.
सुनो, हम बिल्डिंग में रहते हैं, ठीक है?
तेल लगाने का, तेल लाना कहना यार. मैं ऋषि भाई से बात कर लूंगा एक नए जगह पे ले. कोई से ये क्या सुना? किसकी बुंड? हम खुद की बुंड मारेंगे. कल मैं चीखने वाला हूं ऑन द टॉप ऑफ माय लंग्स. हम चीखेंगे कल. जी का मैच कब है? कल. कल कल
गाइस मैं बचाओ आप लोग को इसके चीखने से, तो मेरे को बता देना प्लीज.
ना कल कोई ना 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 सॉरी.
हो सकता है.
कल मेरे पूरे आखा सोसाइटी को मालूम पड़ना चाहिए कि मैच चल रहा है इंटेंस. समझ रहे हो कि गेमिंग नाम का भी एक चीज होता है.
10:30 बजे रात को
कोई सीन नहीं, कल कोई नहीं सोएगा।
चिल्लाएगा तो लोगों को लगेगा
ये इलाके में कल कोई नहीं सोएगा जब तक मैच नहीं होता। सिंपल सिंपल, बराबर है यार। कल रॉ सपोर्ट फुल चिलम चिल। कल तो मेंबर गेम्स और स्ट्रीम एनएच के हाइड दो। कल ही किया था भाई, तू लिंक विंक ज्वाइन वाइन करता है कि नहीं? कल ही किया था अपन ने मेंबर गेम्स और वो दोनों। कल स्ट्रीम तो नहीं कर पाया, कल मैं डोमा और उसको मिला था इसी क्यूटी है डोमा।
हाँ,
फुल क्यूटी।
he's so young.
How to take membership? Next to the subscribe button there will be a join button. You click on the join button, take the membership, click on the कुछ तो डिस्कॉर्ड में जाके कुछ करना पड़ता है, then join the WhatsApp group. प्रोसेस है, एक प्रोसेस है। ये क्या है ये ऑडियो बिट रेट वाला सजेशन?
पता नहीं 120p kbps तेरे को OBS से करना पड़ेगा, कुछ शॉर्ट्स के क्लिप्स मिल जाते।
लेकिन ऑडियो का ये चैलेंज हो जाए विशाल भाई, ऑलरेडी मेरा 50 जा रहा है। हाँ, अगर लिक्विड अभी हार गया ना, मेरे 10 गए। इसके अलावा क्या चैलेंज है बताओ? ऐसा कुछ चैलेंज है जिसमें मैं बच सकता हूँ तो बताओ। डबल और नथिंग वाला सिस्टम मत करो, उल्टे लग जाएगी मेरी। माइक ले आओ बीसी। कौन सा माइक ले आओ भाई? अच्छा वैसा पूरा वो वाला, वो वाला। मुझे लगा आज 23 है, मैं ऑफिस से जल्दी छुट्टी लिया।
वो वाला माइक मेरे घर पे था, वो वाले।
आपका नाम लेम बॉय है इसलिए आपको ऐसा लगा, ठीक है? नाम चेंज करो, कूल बॉय या स्मार्ट बॉय। स्मार्ट बॉय रखो, उससे आप भूलोगे नहीं ये सब। और बादाम भी खाओ सुबह सुबह। वो
वाला माइक।
ओ मैडम, सच्ची नहीं निकलने का घर से बाहर? ओए पागल, सच्ची ढूंढ रही हो वाला माइक? लेकिन अच्छा है ना, छुट्टी मिला इसी बहाने। बिंग्स गेम प्ले कब मिलेगा? वेल इनवी के जैसे खेलता है यार थोड़ा बहुत मैं। ता, 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 ता। मैं वैलेंट खेलना छोड़ रहा हूँ क्योंकि सिल्वर स्टक को। कितने सारे लोग सिल्वर के ऊपर आए पता है तुमको? वरुण गेल, गेली चिमिडी मेरी जान, लव यू, थैंक फॉर द मेंबरशिप। कुछ जोक मार दे, कॉमेडियन हूँ मैं।
Here in the Omega bracket, I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm back here with Doug and Bala, who's definitely not upset. Am I right?
I'm not mauling even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I have no cope. I literally have no cope. The only cope is, okay, they brought some rounds back. Okay, they started shooting back, essentially.
और बताओ यार।
Still, I'm still thinking about that lost Team Liquid looked and how that's actually going to translate to the rest of the maps too.
Binks भाई पिंकी आपका हाथ पकड़ने का बहाना ढूंढ रही थी।
Their comms were probably a complete disaster from beginning to end, and you're right. I think if there is a silver lining, it's that they started putting something together. But even in those rounds, you think about, there were specific instances where Yampi's knife and he's still wide swinging an angle with the yacht without having the dash to get away. Everything just looked a bit flaccid from them, to be honest. It looked very sad.
Yeah, but also on the Team Secret side, like, Jesse Vash popped off, and I think a lot of people forgot how good that guy is on Icebox. The darts he's throwing make it really difficult to play against. And then as well, some credit to Team Secret to be able to shut that comeback down entirely, right? Because there was those 2 rounds in a row, basically, where you get that lockdown that's going down, and you pressure the Hunter's Fury that's going off from Redguard to try to break it on the flank, and that causes him to get up. And all of a sudden, you actually able to play that side, and everything is good from there.
Yeah, and speaking of
Peace to
Jesse
the
Vash, let's move on to our
Ascension
Verizon
easy.
high-speed moment. We've had, I think this is the
It's
third
Jesse?
knife
Oh.
we've
Gosh,
had,
Nidhi.
Oh no.
and poor
Oh no.
Soulcast
Don't
dog.
do
Can we
it
let
to
Bala
him.
talk about
Why?
it?
But why
Let's
is
let
it
Bala-
always
Don't do it to
Soulcast?
him.
Why is it
कितना
always
बार
dog?
Poor
दिखाएंगे
guy, bro.
Why?
I mean, it feels like every international event at this point, but
Just something
from the
with a
first
knife.
one
Something
to
is
this
always
one.
going on.
यार
Poor guy was like what 2-15 at this point.
Ah.
So
Yeah, it had been a rough game.
it was a very rough game. And
Oh, he's like, he knows, he
yeah,
knows.
it's
Oh.
it's so hard to come back from it in that type of moment. But
Yeah.
I mean, they
हेयर
did kind
फाटू
of
जैसा
rally.
था वो फाटू पहले
4
रहता
बार
था।
दिखाया वो लाइफ T9 को फ्रेंचाइज स्लॉट कब मिलेगा बंक्स बाय मिल चुका है लीक्स मैं देना नहीं चाहता था या टीम ढूंढना है बस स्लॉट है अब टीम ढूंढना है कोई है तुम में से रेडिएंट्स
स्लॉट है। इतना कॉन्फिडेंस से झूठ बोलना कभी मैं सीख लूंगी ना गाइस, कहाँ पहुंच जाऊंगी।
ये कॉन्फिडेंस में तेरे को जीता था मैं याद रखना बंक्स बाय पछता रहा है शादी करके कद्दू नहीं जरा भी नहीं शादी के बाद लाइफ में एंटरटेनमेंट डबल हो चुका है
हाँ।
समझ रहे हो? सच्ची सच्ची बोला मैंने सुपर चैट ये सुपर चैट वापस करना जब मैं अकेले रहूंगा ठीक है अरे मस्ती कर रहा था मस्ती कर रहा तेरे बाप आओ वॉल्यूम कम है आपका एज क्यों पिंकी जोकर है ये क्या लैंग्वेज है यू मीन कंटेंट डबल यस ये अचानक से इतना नोटिफिकेशन का आइकॉन
गाइस अभी भी फेसबुक यूज करते हैं।
यूज नहीं करता भाई है पड़ा हुआ यूज करना है बीइंग एक्टिव ऑन इट
Systematically would remove different areas of the map
Who's
and
this
funnel Liquid into one
guy?
spot.
Well,
and they
बड़ा
had
दिन
only
है,
4
हाँ ना?
players waiting there. I think they had him read like a book the entire time.
Totally unrelated,
Who's
but I
this
kind of
guy
like that
on the
crosshair.
left?
Thank
Let
you for
me
not
listen.
trolling us,
What is
Dustin,
this
'cause, like every
emotion?
time we do aim lab shoot around, someone's got like freaking shadows crosshair from EMEA. That's like
Correct.
the whole screen. So
The massive one
yeah,
that I
yeah,
could
yeah. But I
fit on a
respect this
bus.
one. I respect this one.
Yeah.
But as we head into the next map of Fracture, I do want to pose this. I think we lightly touched
Correct.
on it, but of course with the 2 Gambit players
Yeah.
coming in for Liquid, Redguard being the IGL,
Very,
and then
very
banning
correct.
Haven, which was like the mech
Yeah.
Gambit ban forever, Doug. It does feel like maybe the Gambit players are still not
Yeah.
100%
Feel
comfortable
alright.
on the maps
Feel
they
alright,
did
yeah.
like to play, like Icebox as well.
Yeah, there does seem to be something about
बराबर।
that. I want to be
इतना सारा नॉलेज एक दिन में बस हो गया
whatever, but there does seem to
तेरे
be
को सुनाई भी नहीं दे रहा
some
मेरे को सुनाई दे
uncomfortability
रहा है।
on these
क्या
maps.
सुनाई
So
दे
we'll
रहा
see
है
if it
तेरे को?
transfers
कुछ
over on
बातें
Fracture.
हो रही है।
Yeah,
क्या
it's
बात है?
definitely something to look
Cypher
at.
गिर
I
गया।
think and keep in mind in the future because
अरे सुपर चैट आया है पिंकी पॉजी को बोलो हर शॉट्स के टपलेट इज नॉट नेसेसरी नया क्लिप दो उसको कुछ फ्लाइंग चप्पल टाइप्स ओमकर भाई आप इसके तरफ हो या इसके तरफ हो हाँ
ये कैसा रहेगा?
क्या हो रहा है तेरे को
Because this is so huge, no? I have extra room.
That's what she said.
always going to go forward, so maybe you just have to leave him and leave safe
Hey!
a little bit more of the flexible player.
When it comes to
Yeah,
agents,
Chada.
where do we go from here? Because Soulcast used to play
Hey, my
Astra
first super chat
on
and
Fracture,
आज
Red
मेरा
Guard did as well.
increment
Both
हुआ है.
Yumpy and
Let's
Nats both play
go.
Chamber here.
Plus
There's got to be
promotion,
some
double.
degree of flexibility. And again,
Senior
maybe I'm
product
just in the
engineer.
same kind of duelist
Wow.
camp, but I want to see him play the duelist at some point on
Sure.
some
देखो
map.
Bonds
Product
भाई,
manager
देखो।
सुना
ये
है.
रेस।
We were mentioning
Engineer
it
क्या
before
होता है?
Icebox. I think that's one of the benefits of having
तू
safe
बना था
team,
product?
right, is that he can flex as hard as he can, and you know he
क्या
can
scene?
incinerate it.
Yes,
Off,
love
he
you.
can do
Thank you for the
something different,
100.
like the Killjoy, a KO.
Guys,
Like,
thank you
there's
for
so much
25
versatility to
months.
him,
Love
and I think
you.
that's why he's so exciting. to
Son,
watch.
thank you for the
I
membership.
am curious though. I don't
Thank-
think we've seen much of the flexible duelist from either Safe or Yampi, other than like.
चलो
Safe
खुश है
and
लिक्विड
Phoenix
खुश तो है
every once in a
स्माइलिंग
while.
वाइलिंग हो रहा है
But like, can either of them
Maybe
really
he
play
bugs my
Raze
card.
at the level that we saw in the alpha bracket, for example?
Right.
And that's important on this map Fracture.
Reach
So
well.
let's see if that is a question that's even answered
Huh?
at all, right? Are they even going to go for that agent, or are they going to go for just a regular jet?
Yeah.
Right? Like.
On the
After
other
the
side, I also
Brazilian,
want to see
yeah.
what Dubstep is going to do here,
Today.
because I had a chat with him
Okay.
before the tournament, and he said that
up to 30,000 super chat. Amount you choose and challenge I choose. सौ से चालू करे पे 30,000 में तो तू मेरे को नंगा ही होने बोलेगा भाई, ऐसे थोड़ी रहता। I challenge you get naked on stream, ऐसा बोल दिया 30,000, फिर मैं क्या करूँ?
कर जाएंगे
100 से करते। 100 का क्या है बताओ? अमाउंट 100
From him, I don't know.
Full sentinel for him. I've never seen
Levels
him
देखते ना,
necessarily alert,
difficulty का।
but he did do a fair bit about it on Icebox, so it's definitely going
पहले
to be
चैलेंज फिर
those
प्राइस।
two
हाँ ये बोलो, एक काम करो, आप एक चैलेंज बोलो, ठीक है? अगर वो पॉसिबल है तो मैं प्राइस बोलूंगा, और नॉट पॉसिबल है तो NH के बोलूंगा। ऐसा ये कर सकते, ये कर सकते। तो आप ऐसा चैलेंज बोलते रहो, लेकिन पूरा स्ट्रीम में। अब रुकना नहीं, क्या पता उससे 30 के हो जाए, समझ रहे?
And that because if
Smash
Liquid
ball.
loses this, they are out, and they can't do that. I need to see that pansy tattoo.
Vishal
GEELI,
bhai, क्यों
do me a
बोल रहा है?
favor
Already
and
मेरे को
bully her
नचाया
into
आप।
more of it.
हाँ?
अच्छा लगा
I'll have none of this. I'll have absolutely none of this
बस
behavior.
यहाँ पे
For
नाच
first
है।
time cast, I'm not really going to go for the
No,
bully
he's not.
aspect. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
sure, you know,
He's-
tiptoe
मैं
into
तो
it.
नचा नहीं
So
सकती
swearing on
इसको।
the desk almost.
आपने
The
ही नचा
audacity
दिया
to kind of
at
try and aim up here. All right, well, anyway,
Too much time around Bren.
that's very true. We do need to focus up on the game, though. We do need to look
Ignoring
at what's in
Pinky
front of
D
us now,
for
because it's a
one
little
day,
bit different
30,000.
from, I think, what
Done.
a lot of people expected.
Sure.
The fact that
मैं ready
actually, by all
मैं भी ready
accounts,
हूँ।
Team
हैं?
Secret looked very
तेरे को नहीं मिलने वाला कुछ, मैं
Took a
करूँगा,
little
इसमें
time to
बहुत
lose out in
बड़ा।
the end, but they got there. It was
Watching
just done. That
your
first half was
stream
gorgeous.
after a long
This,
time,
however,
by
is
the way,
Liquid's map
Penkere
choice,
को
so we
एक
should see
हेडफोन
the
हो जाता
best
है। कल
version
ट्राई कर।
possible. And I'd
Kal
like to
try
see how Secret now look
Log
on
is
the other
9, thank you for
front.
the
This is gonna
100,
be
love
incredibly
you,
telling,
Vijay.
and I absolutely can't wait for it. So, Secret already started
मेरा वाला
off very
recon।
nicely. The whole lot
ये
of
मेरा वाला रिकॉन।
Han over the top. Early knife out there from Safe, just getting a quick
मेरा
suppress.
रिकॉन डाला सीक्रेट ने, देख रहे हो?
As the
Stream
camel
देखते हैं
stack here
लोग।
from the side of Secret.
आज संस्कार देंगे तो
Himself on
20
the
हमका
opposite
देंगे
side
तो
of the map.
20 ब्रिज हम।
As the push starts coming in here over towards the B side. Aftershock up in the
Jumpy
tower.
भाई,
Nate
सब
will be
बढ़िया।
joining it as well. Borkum just pulls back. Now we'll watch over towards Arcade.
Mid
Matt's just
Pinky when she's
lurking
streaming.
on that row. He knows that he's pressured on either side. There's no
Oh.
which way to look. Borkum taking
Yeah,
down.
जगह।
There's first blood.
Yeah, lovely work.
But
from Liquid
क्या
so
plant
far.
करने
Side
मिलेगा?
fully under wraps. Soulcast gonna note the players coming
Run
through. Gets
and
overrun in the
gun,
end, but still they are
baby.
still holding on towards that tower
अच्छा,
position.
मैं
They
ये-
have all right to
sorry,
be
I'm
holding on to this.
supporting Liquid
Noting
now.
no pressure through Arcade. No,
Binks
actually going
kids
all the way
went 2
around.
years
Redgar
ago.
is indeed doing that.
वैसे thank you the
Really fun
40.
time with this. I love this play. Heads up play, but they still need to hold on to the site itself. Nats gets warded away. Safe's now fallen, and now there's problems. They've got it towards halfway. Nats, the safest pair of hands in the game, but has two players on the other side. Dubstep and Envy, two highlights from
Come on,
map 1.
Nats.
They are tagged low, but they're just sticking to the defuse, and Dubstep's got the covering
Close
fire.
down.
And while the start of the round looked great for the side of
Close
TL,
down.
getting into a fairly
मैं
unoccupied
कमॉन
site,
लिक्विड बोला ना गलती
they
से,
do manage
सीक्रेट
to
जीतेगा।
run it back
क्लोज था।
again.
Mimic Pinky when she's streaming. Easy है वो तो, वो easy है।
कर 16 सेकंड है तेरे पास।
मैडम, अगर आपने इंग्लिश बचपन में सीखी रहेगी तो वहां पे लिखा है when she is streaming, ठीक? चलो बच।
That late rotate, just perfectly
Easy.
read. Honestly, think it was heard
मैंने
from the side of
instrument welcome to
Dubstep
instrument में
through that
मिला।
underpass.
गलती से जी जीतेगा मत बोलना, हैं?
Throw a lot of stuff at him.
गलती से
Drops
नहीं
down.
जीतेगा बे, इज्जत से। विशाल भाई इस चैलेंज का आप ही बोलो।
Liquid making no
amount।
secrets here.
क्योंकि 30,000 बोलना is not fair because it's very
So they are
easy।
going through the motions of this.
5,000
This could be the
कर
name
सकते हैं
of the early game, at least trying to farm them up.
बहुत easy है।
Try and get, I think it looks like Redgar propped up here. Soulcast just trying to keep a little bit of security towards the other side of the map as well, ensure no one's pushing out in the meantime. So they will congregate back together at
When
some
बोला
point.
है, while नहीं बोला।
Old
वही
DRX
ना।
strategy, just feed the breach, the
Copy
orbs.
करना है।
Get the rolling thunder every third round.
अच्छा ऐसा?
Utilize it, win the rounds.
That's the one.
And there's another one.
ऐसा? ठीक है, ये मैच के बाद करें? आप ही बोलो, माफ करो। ऐसा easy है।
Good reads though coming
Easy.
out. I mean, there's not been too much secrecy or subtlety to this, but there's been no active challenge from Secret. So they do have the 3 players here. Yes, still isolated,
sorry,
1 towards the
very
tower. Could be a little bit of a problem here, but 2 towards CT. Yampi's gonna be the first to challenge.
ये
him.
मैच के बाद करें?
Sign is Dubs.
Whoa,
Find
whoa,
that
Amount
shot.
बोलो आप,
Yampi.
ठीक है आप ही बोलो।
Very clean from Yampi. Needed that. I thought he was going to fast rush into tower with a double blast pack, but
भाई
I
ये लोग का
have it.
टीम गेम बहुत strong है।
Still managed to find the kill, but
अपना
safe to be
secret
taken
का
down by the aftershock, and Liquid
coordinated
find
kill
one,
है
but then they
बस।
start bleeding members.
Yeah, support's on the way as well.
Oh, what a cheeky little haunt.
Yeah, some nasty taunts so far.
और
Yampi, damage, and the swing.
Oh.
Nice, but not nice enough to be able to transfer towards Dubstep, leaving just Redgar here. See if he can do any more progress towards that. Oh, not
Hey,
gonna be the
Big,
case. Jeremy
Oscar,
there to shut
Oscar,
down
Oscar.
the account. 3 still standing.
No?
Not bad by any means for Secret.
Yeah, no, not at all. I mean, one more kill there for the side of TL. You start feeling really good about that eco round. They missed a little bit just picking up some of those sheriffs. They did manage to find some value with it. They get knocked Secret down to just 2 people left holding
Team
on to
Secret
those
as a
structures for
team
dear
खेल
life.
रहा है.
You start
क्या
feeling a
बोलते
lot
हैं?
more comfortable coming into this bonus, but Secret, they do manage to stabilize there as Dubstep looking very clean so far with the 4-0.
रेज नर्फ वाला
Leading the charge for the
अपडेट
team.
इसमें है नहीं नया अपडेट में
See
नहीं
where that early A main control
update
does
में नहीं खेल
eventually
रहे?
swing towards, as we do seem to have a little bit of a head-to-head
इसके
face-off
बाद
here.
अपडेट होता
Jesse on one side, Jeremy with them. Yampi getting no
चुप रहा
crowd
था
coming in, but again, passive start this time.
Yeah, they're expecting this pressure here, so they just slowly creep up, get the Prowl around the corner, send the boom bot,
अच्छा boom bot
White
है.
swinging out. They're wary that somebody could be watching that angle.
अभी कॉम्बो हो
They don't
सकता
want
है
to swing into it.
ओह बच गया
Classic little pairing.
बच गया
But this does at least slow down that additional player that has been present on that B site every single hit. They've still been putting a lot of credence towards holding towards A, taking over that main control, which now should
लेकिन
be
ये लोग अभी
pretty-
ट्रैप कैसे तोड़ेंगे
I guess level footing towards this B site, right? This
Oh,
should be the
trap
best
must
attempt
है
that they've
वो.
had yet. They absolutely have better weaponry, so this should be clean for Liquid.
There it is.
And there it is. That's what they've been building towards. This should be the go signal.
Molly डाल
Yampi
दिया.
halted at the door, though. Great counter utility to offset the timing. And it's Dubstep to
नहीं
find
कर
the
सकते.
save.
में आ
Safe
गया.
going to be taken down. That's now the flashes. Other than Redgar's one remaining one out of the equation. Nats manages to swing his way in through
Oh
tower.
my
It's going to get stunned up. Throws down the cyber cage, expecting a push through arcade. That is not coming.
अभी
Instead,
बचेगा
he's just
कैसे?
gonna be
मर
put
गया
on the
Brim.
stat here on the site, but he's so low HP.
हाँ,
He's right up against the
nice.
staircase. Nats takes him down. He's
Nice,
gonna be dead
nice,
as well.
good.
Man advantage here for TL, but
पीछे
still
मत जाना अभी
haven't
पीछे मत
gotten the
जाना
spike up onto the
ठीक है
site. There's 25 seconds remaining.
नाइस
Anything that could go wrong gets a little
Nice.
bit more dangerous, but it's a safe plant. Nothing
Nice.
stopped it. The flank pressure does come
Not
in.
nice.
That's Jeremy.
Not
Oh,
nice.
Down one.
Not
Hold
nice.
on. Dubstep got Yampi in the meantime. It's a 2v2. Jesse Vash and Jeremy up against Redgar and Nats. Now the positioning's decent though for Liquid. Good spot to be in. Nats
Nice,
a
nice,
little precarious,
nice,
but
nice.
still good for it. Takes out Jesse.
Nice.
Jeremy turns to Flash, gets to move in closer, but Nats on the angle. This should be the cross being watched.
He's not going to read this.
Oh, and
नाइस
Nats has the kill.
तो तू Liquid
Gorgeous
को
round
support
from
कर रहा है,
Nats.
ठीक
That
है.
positioning in tower
Secret
was second to none.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
but
Liquid जब
on
kill
the
कर
flip
रही है
side,
तभी
still
क्यों बोल
good
रहा है?
damage here from
It's
the
a
side of
bonus.
Secret. Yeah, it's a bonus for
Secret.
them. They still
Secret
managed to
जीतेगा.
take away 3 of these guns. So economy-wise,
Secret
a decent amount of damage being dealt, but good for Liquid to be able to get around.
Nats
the board
going
here.
nuts.
Nice
क्या
and early.
language है
Nats
भाई?
getting himself into tower. That
क्या
was
language?
really what kind of sprung the trap, really surprised the side of Secret a bit. They just had Borkum out on an
Nats
island,
by
9
छोड़ दो
HP,
game.
sat inside of a smoke, desperately hugging on the life, and Nats just steals it away from him without a
छोड़
second
गेम
thought.
प्ले छोड़ गेम प्ले मैं
For
वही
now,
बोला छोड़ दो गेम प्ले वहाँ
Going
पे
into this
खेल
next round, it's going to be neural theft on either side.
Yeah,
Xiaomi tries to up
yeah.
the pace and is instantly dealt with.
ये भी
I don't know
मेरा
what he
stat
expected the counter to be, but we do
Anti-stun.
have the early pop from the ult from Jeremy. Not going to quite find anyone. I
Mera
think
stat.
Redgar's making a run for it. Get the hell out of danger.
There's a trap
and
wire
hold
there.
his breath. How far do they get? Yeah, nothing found off the back of it, but they take so much space. And actually, I wonder if they spot the spike. I don't think they crested the corner deep enough to potentially see it, but that will be gathered and taken back into hand.
Oh, Dubstep watching, yep. Quick flip of the camera there. Spots Nats lurking around in the sewers.
एक किल मारना है Nats को एक किल मारा अल्टी मारा जीजी
Is noted. They flushed everybody back. There's still worries about that dish side, about a push coming in from arcade, but angles are being watched right now by Secret.
ओह
Seems like they got a pretty good idea that everybody's still going to be on the attacking
Ah.
side spawn.
Jeremy has support here as well. Jesse Vash is by his side. So timing is everything now.
Combo, जल्दी.
First place crossed, little ahead. Redgar.
Oh!
Jeremy sent it packing. Redgar denied. No support there either for the trade.
Yeah, they have that Season 8 coming. Nobody can try to push in to cover
नहीं
him.
कर सकते
Ends up
push.
just getting taken down with a nasty headshot from the side of Jeremy. Jesse Vash going to be able to find 2.
मस्त
Now it's just going
मस्त
to be
खेला
safe.
टाइम नहीं
मस्त
है
To his
Yeah,
own
I'm
devices.
leading teams.
20 seconds remaining. 1,500 in the bank.
Sheesh.
Phantom in hand. Can he do some damage? Time just ticking away.
Rating
Dubstep
files
is
greater
just
than
watching
आप
it.
यही करते रहो जिंदगी में compare
Heels up on the desk, staring at the cam. It's going to be a save in the end.
सेफ बाय गन सेफ कर रहे हैं very realistic
I don't know what the hell got into Yampi there. What space did he think he had? Because even in
Very
the last couple of
realistic.
rounds, we've seen Jeremy and Jesse Vash rolling that
Team
utility early on. We saw that little
supporter.
trade out in the round just prior in the bonus. And this time he thought maybe get in there head on,
Oh,
see if he
they're
could
tired,
maybe be disruptive. I'm not sure what he really thought he had in that regard, because he got punished so quickly.
Take a look back at it. Dubstep, 1 HP. He's going to be able to find 2. Now it's just going to be safe.
Take a look back at it. Dubstep
And it's just so
Diya.
well read. They the fault line ends up just getting him.
भाई ये
And there's
किल
just no way
कैसा
for him to
लिया
respond.
यार
Jeremy,
एडगर का
though,
था
yeah, being able to get the paint shells out to go with the C's, hoping to get an extra catch, and then still be able to draw down to get the
Yeah.
elimination shot onto
आज
Red Guard.
पॉपकॉर्न नहीं है वॉच
Nasty
पार्टी में
stuff from
नहीं
him.
कल के लिए बचा
कल के लिए
This
बचा।
is
एक ही बचा है
one of the
अपने
big
पास
reasons
नहीं
why we
है,
see Dubstep
but,
not
एक
playing the
ही-
duels anymore. They found somebody who is incredibly good, a very young player in Jeremy so far.
थर्ड मैप का
He's
कितना
decently
चांसेस
flashing
है
here on the
जिस
race.
हिसाब से खेल रहा है सीक्रेट
Really
लगता
quite
नहीं
nice. Oh dear, oh dear,
He's just
Red
left it
Guard. Yeah, Yampi tried to back away. He's being surrounded. They're hunting him down like a dog. Oh dear, the blast back will do nothing in this.
Didn't even go off.
Nope, Secret. This is, I like them being proactive though. What a switch up here. A little bit of a test of the pace here. A couple of times they've been seeing them take dish control, try and farm these orbs
Exactly.
Yeah.
They read that perfectly, and now they have the spike in their hands. And
बहुत टाइट
while
खेल रहा है
Nats
यार
will be able to get the
Secret.
jump on Borkum, that will be a gun picked up. Still only a Spectre.
Not ideal. High flash. Swing.
Oh,
Can
should
see
have noticed.
one. Yeah, notes Jesse Vash.
Need a
That's-
counter swing. Flash goes out.
Oh
They need something
close
more than that. This is just
Oh.
brutality from Secret. And
Close
it's
था,
clean.
उस टर्न
Full
अच्छा था।
standing. This is lovely
क्रॉस
work
फायर
from
भी
them.
था
The
सब
whole
था
round
क्लोज था क्लोज
gorgeously
था
read.
निकाल
Borkum,
सकते
the only one kind of
close
getting caught off guard there by the double
Yep.
stack over at bench.
Huh?
Otherwise, from the
Yeah, nice
outset,
turn, nice turn.
they just up the pace. They know that they've been trying to get Red Guard in these positions to farm these orbs. He's just trying to get those Rolling Thunders online as consistently as he possibly can. So they say, screw it, we're going to up the pace, go pushing over a dish.
Secret
They
tight kill
find
है,
the
chat.
2 kills. Yampi just hiding in the corner, can't do a damn thing. And it looks so very clean. The covering
सरप्राइज हो
util
रहे लिक्विड फैंस
is very on point right now for Secret. A little bit late there for Liquid. They try to get that concussion out to get the stun on Jesse Bash, but it's just seconds too late.
Sadly for Borkum, he has been the target of Nats' eye. And Nats has been winning out in the vast
तोड़ना
majority of
पड़ेगा।
those individual fights at least. First
Trap
time we're
भी
seeing
तोड़ना
a
पड़ेगा।
lot more, I guess, intended pressure towards Tower at this point a couple of times. Yes, Nats has slipped up there, but I do want to see the
दोनों
rest
साइड का ट्रैप है
of
अभी तो
Liquid. Still having a little look towards Dish, but do eventually work their way right back on round towards B.
ये जीत सकता है
Dubstep there
लिक्विड
and Borkum to greet them as the welcome party.
ये जीत सकता
No
है
additional rotation yet. Wait and see when Jesse Vash, when any of these players start considering there's the other side that's under pressure.
They haven't done it yet. Liquid definitely playing around
आराम
with
से
the time that they have. Taking it now under a minute. It's going to be a cut across into the underpass now.
हाँ
वो स्किन में कुछ दिखता है
Red
क्या
Guard thinks better if it actually
No.
shifts back or wants an
They're baiting
escort.
footsteps.
Perhaps. Send out the knife. Nothing to be found.
Oh.
Yampi.
अरे
Showstopper at the
टर्न हो
ready.
गया
He's
रे
pushing
बाबा
forward. There's no one on the site to receive this rocket, though. Borkum going to pull away just in case it does end up going
नहीं
towards him, which it does. So wisely played, and now they have the Nightfall for the retake.
Let's see how many actually catches. Potentially 3. Not sure if he got towards the tower in the end, but again, as it stands, good initial work. They should know where these players at least reside. Good start as well from Envy, finding the
3v3
red goal,
not
moving in from
bad.
the side, but a
3v3 not
3v3.
bad.
Spike now down, and Nat's back in tower. You know he's a specialist at this. Whole side of this arcade approach is completely under wraps, but Secret, straight
Oh,
through the
लोगों
side,
को
right
पता
on the
है।
guts. Safe is the first one who has to check on this. Yes, they're running through the utility, but they start to swing back.
It's the neural depth. They used it, so they know exactly where Nats is at. This is not going to surprise them whatsoever. They've got the covering fire. Jesse Bash
भाई
has the
जस्सी
headshot.
क्या मार
And
रहे
Team
हैं
Secret have the firm lead. 5 rounds now
शीश
on this starting side. And once again, Liquid kicked back economically.
क्या
Where's the
सीन
timeout coming? There's got to be soon. It has to be on the
इधर भी
horizon for Liquid.
देखा
if they're
पहला
trying to hit that wall.
केओ
They've
ने
not
पिक
found the
किया और
success they
उसके
need. They've
बाद वो मरने
maybe
के बाद
isolated
इसने
a couple
पिक
of areas.
लेके
They found
दोनों
success.
साथ
They've
में
been
पिक
getting bats
लेते
up towards the
हैं
tower, but again, even the retake here was lovely. Jesse Vash, wondrous performance in that as well. Wow. I'm thoroughly impressed with Secret. I thought map 1, hey, it's their map choice, put that in context.
Secret ज़्यादा
You know, looked
coordinated
good.
खेल रहे हैं
First
हाँ।
half fantastic, second half got a little closer. Here, this is Liquid's choice, and Secret still look way up to scratch. They look fantastic as it stands.
It feels like
Knockout
Secret
match, right? Yep.
set a trap and it sprung as soon as TL stepped into it. As far as these maps
33 पे
concerned, 'cause
इतना
they
मार
are
रहा है
looking incredibly
और
well
नहीं देखा मेरा तो
drilled.
गेम देखा तुम लोग हाँ
And I hate to just go on. I'm the Pacific
Don't
guy. About all the
underestimate
Pacific
us.
teams, but this is looking a
Love
lot
yours.
like we saw from the likes of Talon.
Sure.
The protocols are there.
All
the
3 matches
communication
stream
is clear.
stream होगा
Everything
कोशिश
is so
करेंगे
smooth. These little micro plays, the adjustments that they're doing to just be able to
परेशान हो
support
गया
each
यार।
other, to allow for an entry, allow for an exit, to make sure that that pinch
परेशान
can't
हो
come through, they can't get picked off. is looking absolutely fantastic from Secret.
जी का क्या लगता है 8 मैच
Need
जाएगा
to have
easy?
this timeout work.
कभी खेलते हुए नहीं देखा.
I think if we're going to be honest as well, I think you're seeing a lot of that core capability still
क्या
with
बोल?
Secret. You're seeing there in the synergy, that
मैं भी
capability
वैसे
to trade,
देखूंगा
a lot of
जैसे
the
तुम लोग
aspects
देखोगे
you're
यार
just
first time.
highlighting, still very much in place. For Liquid, it looks a lot like a rebuild still in that learning process, building the roster to what they need. Not quite there yet, at least so far. By
आराम से,
this round
ठीक
will
है.
be really into the
Liquid
thick
भाई
of it,
आओ
but
जा
this
रहा है.
timeout coming forward won't be really for this
Free
round. if we
चलते हैं
want to
आराम से,
follow
ठीक
it.
है.
Couple of ults to play with as well. Let's see if they can build off the back of that. Red got only 2 away,
Nice.
safe 1 away. So certain potential to have a lot of ults now coming through for
Very
Liquid.
good.
And fully sitting
Very
super
good.
deep. They're playing pure retake at this point if Liquid continued to play towards the B side. Secret allowing that
Nice.
control to happen.
A lot of
Nice.
investment here. Just
Lovely
get themselves
Molly.
into the site. And yep, just sprinting
Good,
through it. Safe to be
good.
taken down to 48 HP. Redgar as well.
Very
Tagged up to
good
the plant. Is going to be coming through, and Jesse Bash has
Not
to
so
pull
good.
away. Borkum gets the wall bang shot,
Not
and that's the
good.
planter taken down. Borkum finds his second, and the spike is now stranded.
And the 3 players are already pushing up to try and pressure towards CT. So the spike's not even on their side. They need to just
Okay,
pull this out
okay.
somehow. Chip damage, maybe name of the game. They have the ult on safe. That's
Not
maybe what
good,
they were
not
after
good.
here. But Borkum just free farming. This has got to feel good. A
Not
confidence
good.
booster
Not
for
good,
Borkum.
not good, not good.
Quiet
Nah.
until that point,
Nah.
but then succeeding
लग रहा है मेरे को.
when it mattered. Upgrades galore as well. They finally got the
ये
rifles
तो
back in hand. There's
Liquid का
no
map
threat there.
अभी भी
Just
अल्टी
over the
है.
shoulders.
अभी
that
तो
Sharon
ब्रीज ब्रिम
shot,
दोनों
and
अल्टी.
that's
चलो
so
हो गया
close to being able to
4v5.
take him down, do a little bit more damage, force
4v5.
another weapon buy, do something
समझ
to the economy. But yeah, Borkum coming alive in this round, finding those initial picks, the molly placement, the timing of it, just ensuring that
Breeze
Safe
Brim
had no way to
दोनों
play out the rest of
ulti
the round.
मारेंगे.
You could see right now how happy Warbirds is in the coaching booth.
But here's what the timeout was for. Look at the
Yes.
odds they have.
भाई
Yes, and that
जैसे
says
top
here's what we're
fragger
gonna say.
भाई
Go to Soulcast.
घर
What do
जाएंगा.
they have in mind for us?
समझ
What
रहे
is
हो?
the approach now?
अरे
Boombot rolling forward, Prowler to check.
लाइनअप है क्या वो?
We'll confirm some presence.
लाइनअप है कि मिस किया उसने बूम बॉट?
You can see, I mean, right now the read from Secret is that this is just going to be an A hit. They are
Double
all
pick
pulled
करके मार रहे
away
भाई.
from the B site, leaving just the 2 trap wires set up.
Okay, well they've pulled the players correctly. But even at best, there'll be a 4-player in a post plant. And we've seen that Secret are very good at those retakes here. They have been sitting deep towards CT if they have to.
Redguard's going to go for the Rolling Thunder. And it seems like Secret had predicted this perfectly. They knew that this was available. They said just play off the site. They're going to go for a hit onto B. That's exactly what has happened so far. No command now out as well from Safe.
घुस
Oh, this
गए.
is so good. This is really well considered from Secret. Plant's going to come in, sure. But this has been the part that's been the problem for Liquid, is holding on to
Hey,
this. What is
those
the
are
difference
press.
now?
Fault line to spawn.
Swing it.
Doesn't hit any. Jeremy going to be taken down though.
Yampi's actually pushing this. They're trying to get aggressive.
बहुत deep fight
But
कर
Jesse
रहे
doesn't
हैं.
care.
He just shuts it down. They go for the aggro push. He finds 3 quick kills.
Sheesh.
And it all comes falling apart. This is one of the most beautifully
Jesse भाई
ran
सब
rounds
बढ़िया?
that I have seen this entire tournament, Lauren. Right now, Secret know exactly what Liquid are going to do after every single time
लग
out.
तो है.
भाई क्या काउंटर हो रहे वो
Liquid
लोग?
should be worried. That was the round they paused for.
Liquid
That
भी
was
घुस
the
रहा है
big
ना, दूसरी बार घुसा
think
है
piece
इसे.
they came up with. And Secret was so far ahead of it.
ये मस्त था.
That's being over here, not the end of the world, dealt with. But
वो
it's
मरता
the
तो भी
fact that they
trade था.
read the ult so perfectly. And even potentially the aggression, turning the flash so well here. Jesse Vash, what a performance from the man.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And it was a 3 ult investment plus the
मार रहा है
weaponry there
Yes.
from TL. There's 4 ults now available from the side of Secret, and Dubstep's the only one without it. You can get that neural theft so very quickly.
Yep.
Early knife out. Looks like, again, it's going to be the push up here into Dish. Dubstep just watches. Tripwire will be destroyed by the paint shells.
Oh, this cam.
And they are unaware of it. He's just getting so much
कोई
info
तो
right
मारा.
now.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Yampi just
हवे
gets
में
taken
मारा
out of
है.
the sky. Jesse Vash knows there's more now up there. Underhand flash gets checked on. Jesse
भाई.
Vash in their face and thriving.
उसके
Liquid
मार
just
रहा
left in pieces. Jesse Vash is just having the time of his life, even noting Rekos. He's considering it. They've got to know where he was. I'm pretty sure that Prowler found it.
Spamming it out.
Oh,
And at this
dear.
point, there's really nothing you can hope for if you're ready
Hit 'em
to
all.
make this
Nice.
flawless, which he is able to do.
एक और नहीं देख
But they
सकती
just
मैं.
look to overwhelm him,
करने
and
वाला
they
था
do.
mostly.
8-1 now. We were hoping
थोड़ा
भाई,
तो
that
यार.
Icebox
Secret
was just an
खेल
isolated
रहा
है.
incident, that it was
Secret
because of the
खेल
map.
खेलने आया है.
Secret, but here they are
ये
again
देख.
putting up similar
ये देख.
numbers, and again,
बंदे ने ऐसा नीचे मारा है.
I'll spoil it for you as you guys watch
उसकी
the
बॉडी ऊपर
replays.
उछली है.
Yampi just gets sniped out of the sky.
हाँ.
Team Liquid are going to be burning their second timeout in the first half of the map.
हाँ?
And this is such a precarious and
2-0
brutal
liquid bola
spot
tha
to be
maine.
pushed into.
I'm just stunned at what we're seeing. And I think
घर
I
जाएगा
think we gave him a
मेरा
kindness to wait for
50
that too,
gifted
but
से
to see how Liquid
हाई
show
लिखना
up.
स्टार्ट कर दो गाइस अभी
I
से
guess
हाई
it's just how far into that rebuilding process are some of these
अभी
teams,
से हाई
because
लिखना स्टार्ट कर
you have
दो
high expectations for
मत
some of
करो
the
यार।
teams in this group especially.
Guys,
I
सुनो
think there's a
सुनो
couple of-
सुनो 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 How about आप सब ये भूल जाओ जैसे कि एक सपना था कर सकते हैं हाँ भूल जाओ जो मैंने बोला था भूल जाओ इट वॉज जस्ट अ ड्रीम बैड ड्रीम गुड ड्रीम जैसा भी ठीक है भूल जाओ
every move.
They absolutely are.
प्लीज
But yeah, I mean, it
Please
is important to
shut
keep in mind before people make over, just,
नहीं
I don't even know, four-head conclusions, two-head really,
Yeah.
conclusions that this team is not going to be able to achieve anything this year. We haven't even started the regional competition yet.
Correct, correct.
This is just right off the top. The rosters have so recently come together. But it's still rockier than you would want it to be. You expect that with these pieces put into this puzzle, it would be a
Here
lot
comes
cleaner,
the
but
party.
he's got him
So gassed.
desperately trying to reach the safety of that rope, but even if he had, Jeremy could have drawn down with that Vandal, and I don't think he would have been getting out of there either way.
Yeah, and all the information, they were trying to maybe make the best of the bad situation by springboarding towards the site, but the
Liquid
old
bhai,
players
kya
get
scene
back
hai,
to
bhai?
everything. They know exactly where they are. They've still kind of found where they are as well with the Prowler to follow, because that was dealt with. So, by all means,
थोड़ा off
TT
सा
once
feel आ रहा है
again,
यार।
upper hand and map control. And
हाय,
Xanadu
अभी नहीं
Solcast,
भाई, time में रुक
seeking,
जाओ, रुक
seeking
जाओ।
missile, just
Comeback
found
हो
him
सकता है।
instantaneously.
Uh-oh. Rough position now. And that's nicely played. Gets the jump. Jeremy just getting a bit of timing there.
बंस भाई
Girl
मारी
goes out,
नुकसान
they
क्या
reveal the
हाँ
remaining
यार
location of the four players at TS. But it's still
भारी
a disadvantage here for the side of TL. How do they play with this information?
Volcom has been struggling towards tower, but he's never alone. Envy's there with him this time. He's been isolated a couple of times and pressured down by few. But now two players.
क्यों
I'm
लेकिन
trying to
ऐसा
work it
क्या
out. This
गलत
time
जा
he
रहा है
holds
मुझे
the tower,
जानना है
sends them down. And
मुझे
that's
जानना है
near
ऐसा
on
क्या गलत
impossible
जा
for
रहा है
anyone but him. A 1v4 though, this would be rolling back the
वो
years.
तो प्रोज ही बता पाएंगे ना
I would. But if you can expect
नहीं,
anybody
मतलब-
to be able to do it, it would be
Can't do it.
Nats.
Yeah, you
Counter-
can see in his face, there's nothing to be
काउंटर
done.
तो
Spike
ठीक है
a mile away and
लेकिन
Secret
जो
giving him
एक
nothing.
दो ऐसा गलती कर रहे हैं जो नहीं
In this
होना
situation, you've used the neural
Bugs
theft. You would love to grab
by
that orb,
win,
but you
loss,
don't want
no
them
sin,
coming to
15K
rushing
likes
at you
की
as soon
बात
as they
करो।
have that audio cue as to where your location is. He
20
knows
के
that he
लाइक्स
needs to
वाला
hold on
एक
to this
चीज बोला
gun.
मैंने
Oh,
20
And
के लाइक्स
Secret know
अगर
that they
होते
need to
तो
take it away from him. Fault line not going to connect. He finds one, but there's still so much more to deal with. And Bash will be able to win
भाई
out the
जैसे
fight.
मार रहा है
9-1.
and how
No weapons
about कि
held.
मैं सोया ही नहीं था
Secret,
लव
this is a
नहीं
wonderful
समझा
scene for a lot of
and
fans
how
who
about
haven't
कि
been
मैं
able to
सोया
see
नहीं
this
था love
side
both of you
on
नहीं
this
समझा
level
मेरे
of
को
stage in some time.
उत्तम
This is
thank
going
you
to
for
mean
the
the world
party
to those fans who've been
मध्य
waiting to see
gifted
what they
चलेगा
look like with that opportunity. And most saw Liquid's that
डरते
first
क्या
game, and you know
डरते
that's a
क्या
threatening scene,
हाँ?
but perfect play coming out from them. Jesse Vash is doing wonders. Dubstep safe her hands. You're not even needing really Jeremy, Envy, who was on the highlights from map 1.
अगर कल
Surely
जी
they
जीता
don't need to be
तो
the headlines
कितने
right
गिफ्टेड
now.
दोगे अगर कल जी जीता तो मिनिमम 100 गिफ्टेड मिनिमम बेस्ट ऑफ 3 ठीक है अगर कल जी जीता तो मिनिमम 100 गिफ्टेड
Loss all the way back
Confirm.
at Champs. That was their first
Confirm.
opponent.
Confirm.
They still managed to make it into the playoffs. They exited their group
सी सीट मैसेज
and were dealt with
Ooh, Yampi.
by Ascend, who would then go on to become the champions.
Ah,
With another shot coming up for the
ah,
Rocket this time.
bro.
Will find Borkum, but it's going to get flushed out of tower by the orbital strike.
Yeah, no one able to make anything of that orbital
Brim का
strike
ulti
either
काम नहीं
because as the smoke was still towards CT. But the timing's great. Envy on the swing, spots out
दो
Solcast.
मर
But
गए।
Jeremy's found Redcar one by one. Liquid are falling. Solcast,
Nice
can you try and catch
by
that cross?
Nats.
Nats with
बचा
their
लिया
rifle
Nats।
doing damage. And the first round in some time might be
बचा
finally
लिया
posted
Nats।
here.
ये round
Dubstep
बचा लिया
was
भाई।
one alive and got a so long of a list of things to get through. First step could be
बचा
towards
लिया
tower.
Nats यार।
It's Yampi waiting.
He's got a Singer. He backs away from it. He's not looking. Now he swaps over the Vandal.
Nats going nuts हो गया
Dubstep cannot course correct the aim there. They managed to scrape one
अच्छा
by
खेला।
in a thrifty
Nats
of
का
all
round था।
fashions. TL now giving themselves an
है बड़ा
opportunity to
बेटा
end
जल्दी
this
जल्दी लाओ
at least with
तू
3 rounds and a
कनेक्टेड टू
half.
आएगा आएगा सीरीज ऑलमोस्ट एंड के नजदीक आ चुका है
Give them a window of chance for Liquid. An
मत देखो
opportunity. Slim as it may be, they gotta have something here.
Yeah, even with Redguard giving his life for the plant, They still managed to make it happen.
Alright.
This nasty lurk back over at B
क्या
lobby.
मारा ना Nats ने.
He's coming up with those 2 kills.
Check
Really turns the
PG
tide of the
Binky.
round. And that's what we want to see from him. Currently at the top of the standings.
Kushal, thank you for the 179.
This round is critical. Redgar only one away
Yeah,
from the ult as
boy.
well, so he could
Cute
get that
Samko
online
member
here. Jeremy checked on first and
Why do you
foremost,
show
no
like this?
aggression off the
Agar
back.
kuch
I'm
dikh gaya
wondering if Yampi does eventually commit to this. Success on B has been fleeting.
नहीं मत मत
The more
Kushal,
cautious
नहीं रे.
start does seem to be leaning that way.
ऐसे नहीं next time कुछ और challenge वालेंस ऐसा
Shifting around, using that underpass.
पागल है क्या
Poking and prodding, taking space, seeing what information they can garner, but Secret are playing so far back that they're not really gaining too much. Vash sending out the Prowler from Gent will find one. Dart off the
वो
camp,
क्या
not
sound
gonna
आ रहा है
connect.
टक
Will be cleared out.
टक
Redgar grabbing it. That's going to be the Rolling Thunder now online.
Let's see what they go for. Does he commit it deeper this time? Did he feel as though that was the right read? Now, Jesse Vash, yes, did invest
That's
that
not
power
no.
from deep CT, so this could be maybe waiting for the post plant.
मरा कैसे नहीं
Learning
उठ
from
रहा
that last
है
round.
Yeah, crucial here from Redgar. But
Oh,
do
no.
they read this lurk from Jeremy? He's
Oh,
pushing
no.
his way up. He spots him. And that soul cast now
Audience?
taken down right.
I saw it,
We see
पागल
that
है
Safe fall.
eliminated. Vash
Sync
just
में हो रहा है.
finding him.
They're in agony right now, and yes, they can try and make a push. This Borkum should be dead to right.
Nice,
Yampi
nice.
has to come alive.
Nice.
5-2, needs more.
Nice
A
nade.
3v3 now into the post plant. The time is ticking. Nats and Jeremy back and forth.
Good blind.
Lost.
दोनों
Bastion
वो
of
भी मर गया.
Owen Yampi
Oh.
holds on
Nice
for
nice
Liquid.
Yampi nice
A
चार
battle
मारे
of the raises and Yampi
Pass the
stands
MS
tall
today
at the
from
end of it all.
Liverpool.
4K for him
Pankaj.
compared to Jeremy's 3. I thought that pink
Dream
shells
course
right at the
is
end
love you,
was going to be able to clean out TL. But they strike a little bit faster, and they do in fact make it a 9-3 half.
love you
You're cheering for them,
obviously
you're
I'm
cheering
still
for
like-
EMEA. You are very much believing
Love
in
you.
curses right now in this moment. It's their map.
MS
pick.
क्या
They
होता
got
है?
a little bit of
Microsoft?
momentum to work with. They can pick up that ever crucial pistol round, maybe
अरे
just
वो नहीं
maybe
है
they can
crowd
make
का
it
नहीं है
happen.
वो sound कुछ और
GB
है
is standing by with a little treat for us. Let's head over there right now.
sync में आवाज आ रहा है बे
Hey, what's going on, everyone? I'm here and I'm joined by Team Liquid Brazil's very own Daiki and the coach Palestra here with us, and it is a pleasure to have you guys here today. First and foremost, how does it feel to have a Valorant tournament with fans in Brazil?
We had LCK last year, and
Yes.
it was amazing. But only Brazilian teams were playing.
Okay.
So be here with the other regions. It have been amazing.
Yeah, it's a wonderful experience. What about for you?
correct
Something that I think the
correct बोला यार correct बोला एकदम मतलब सारे रीजन के साथ एक साथ जो माहौल बनता है ना सारे रीजन के साथ हाँ एक जो माहौल बनता है यार सारे रीजन के साथ अच्छा माहौल बनता है बात तो यार बराबर कही है इसी बात पे 5 राउंड्स मोर लिक्विड को एडमिन्स मेरी आवाज आ रही है यार प्लीज
won last year, so
हाँ
we are expecting to do better this year. We're putting a lot more work. We got so many experience from last year from playing international LAN, and to know people from the team, from the boys,
Yeah.
from everyone that we talked with, some big guys in Brazil who helped us a lot either. So
है एक मैप हारा और ऐसा स्कोर है फिर भी कॉन्फिडेंस देख रहे
better in the international events.
Awesome. Well, Daiki, we got a little bit of time left. What do you want to say to the Brazilian audience watching at home?
Liquid's Brazil
Audience.
and Liquid's
What
playing
is it?
now, so Liquid is known for their comebacks, and I really trust them. So
I
that's
also.
it. Liquid's Brazil, and let's go. Let's
Let's
go,
go.
Liquid.
Let's go Liquid यार
Obviously, is cheering
Let's
on Team
go.
Liquid.
Power
We
चाहिए
might
अपने
have
को.
the 9-3 curse.
हाँ?
Who knows?
कोई
All I
सीन
know
नहीं.
is that
जीत
either
गया
way, it's
Liquid.
going to be a
हमारे
great
लिए.
time. Let's send it back over to Pansy.
भाई हार जीत सब कुछ नहीं होता ठीक है इट्स नॉट एवरीथिंग अबाउट द गेम जो इतने बड़े स्टेज पे आए हैं जो खेल रहे हैं यार हाँ जो खेल रहे हैं यार लिक्विड यार लव यू यार नट्स अगर तू मेरे को देख रहा है यार अल्टी ये ले मैं टोपी उतार रहा हूँ तेरे लिए अल्टी मारा तेरा साइफर का अल्टी तेरे पे ठीक है यार लव यू यार लव यू सोलकास क्या सीन है
About the state of Liquid right now, but it is a 9-3 scoreline, and this certainly can be run back. We've seen
Let's go,
crazy
Liquid.
ones
हो
here.
जाए.
Do you believe in
एमएस
curses? That's
मतलब
the question.
मास्टर्स इन कंप्यूटर साइंस मेरे को पता था
I believe in what
मैंने
Secret
भी
are
किया था
showing me so far.
किया
That's
था.
what I'm a believer
डिग्री
of.
किधर है
Okay, they go for the rope crunch actually from
Degree
both
substitute.
sides. Now it's just going to be the push coming in.
They're all here.
Arey.
They just run him down. They just run him down.
W gaming dudes.
And now they've got spawn control.
I'm in agony watching this game.
वो लोग को flank का नहीं पता.
4 players
मेरा
trying to
brothers
build this
missing
back
in
in. Nats
liquid.
is already
मैं
down
भी
to
miss ही कर रहा हूँ.
the finest of HPs.
कौन सा मावी?
Good damage achieved though. Yampi
अपना मावी
still with him.
नहीं ना.
Not over yet.
Let's find that elimination.
सुपर चैट में नहीं दिखता.
Yampi though, no pain shells to try to
अपना
flush
नहीं.
out a corner of this site right now.
अपना नहीं.
Jesse Vash is going to be eating that
नहीं
as,
सकता.
oh, Inpi, he gets tagged down low through the wall
Fake
bank,
मावी.
still
Fake
manages
तो
to
मत
swing
बोल
out
बे.
for one.
हेवी वो इंसान
Good trade, but they are on the
डुप्लीकेट
spike
मारते.
shot and a half.
बुड्ढी मार रहे हैं
Top
उसको.
and
Love
now
you
just
यार.
Jesse Vash to try
Love
to
you
punch
यार.
it out, but the time ain't on his
Original मावी है
side.
तू मेरे लिए.
That is what they needed.
Desperately.
Cuz activated
Clutching a strong
Nine,
still not pretty, but I mean, individually,
Cuz
no, Liquid are good. We know they
activated
can hit
a
shots.
what?
That's never been the question. It's in the gun rounds we get
Aage.
worried, we get
Come back
nervous.
here.
But as it stands, Liquid doing exactly as prescribed. They
Come
had to
back
get
here.
this pistol. I honestly think they have to do some serious damage, if not convert
Mavi
a
light.
bonus.
क्या है?
I hold them to a high
Mavi
standard
भाई
now.
सब बढ़िया है.
Come in with 3, you've got to do it all.
Haters की बात मत
Absolutely
सुनो.
do.
ठीक है.
But I mean, it seemed like this should have been in the hands of Team Secret, but they let it slip
Verify
with that
किया तो भी
post-plant
गलती.
setup. Everybody just getting picked apart. That early damage on the board.
तू
comes,
जैसे
makes it
बोला
very
स्वर्गास
easy
मारा
targets,
3
tries
के.
to get back
यही
over to
तो
the
है
site.
मेरा
Yampi
कर्स.
takes him down. It was a great read from them, but the setup was certainly lacking in the backside of that round.
प्रिंसेस आप बहुत
Really good
बोली
adjustments for
लगती हो.
TL.
+1
Good
सिर्फ
shots.
लगती हो. कुछ
Give them a hope.
मैं हो क्या बस देखने में हो
Similar
ऐसे.
scenes.
सच में हो क्या?
What we saw in the first half,
सच.
just all farming.
तेरा सच का
This round,
स्पेलिंग
make the most of it. We only have a
सच
sheriff
में हो
and a for secrets.
क्या बस
Not
देखने में
too
सिर्फ
much
देखने
here.
में 101%.
That's
be a
that
little
close. Okay.
इससे कम
Bidding
से
it
कम
out to see the star.
99 times ज़्यादा बोला मैं हूँ.
It actually threw for as well from
99
Yampi, just trying to make
times,
a little
no?
bit
पता
of
चल गया ना कितना
a set
सच
play
है
there.
हाँ भाई.
That's narrowly avoids
मैं
taking any
बोला.
damage. Cam and Trapwire now cleared in the tower. Prowler goes hunting, finds Yampi. Should be safe behind Jen though. Just tucked
अरे!
in for a moment. Then he gets revealed. The
Yampi
whole
भाई.
timing is beautiful. They fight 2 with the classics.
And now Nats in a wild
Nice,
trouble,
nice.
but he's fighting his way out of it.
Nice,
2 big kills,
nice,
3.
nice.
Saving Liquid in this round. That was
आराम
about
से,
to spiral
आराम
out of
से.
control. Jeremy
Ah.
has recovered a bulldog though.
Good
The king in
discipline.
his tower
Discipline.
cannot be dethroned. Nats shoves them back one after the other. Low on HP as well, 46 when he took that fight. See if he can survive to
look
the end of
like
the
he's
round here as
smiling
Jeremy
to
goes a
you.
hunting.
No.
Nats is so slippery as well. Such a slippery
Kuch aayega.
player in this. That readjust is perfect. And
मर
yes,
गया.
low HP, but the audio cue should
चलो
be there.
चलो
He's
चलो
kept his
सेव करो.
life.
हाँ प्लांट
So
करेगा.
very
Love
good.
you यार Nats यार.
Perfect from Nats. The danger came
Love
out
it,
of
love
nowhere in that round. That was classics and a whole lot of nothing else.
MVP.
I'm
Nats
still,
going nuts हो गया भाई.
You know, good
Nats
on
going nuts
Team
हो गया.
Secret for the util usage, being able to get that initial
Huh?
pick, because
Yeah.
if they don't take down Yampi in that position, this round is way more of a wash for them. They're able to do a bit of damage with those 2 limbs found, but Nats just continues
मारा
to
बे
lurk the
Nats
tower.
मारा. चलो एक क्वेश्चन पूछते तेरे को. ठीक है. अगर मेरे पास एक वाटरमेलन है और मैं उसको कट करके 10 इक्वल पीसेस में मैं किया और मिक्सर में डाल के उसका जूस बनाया, तो कौन सा जूस बनेगा?
वाटरमेलन.
देखा तेरे को पता था, मेरे को नहीं पता था. That's why I am more bola than you. Thank you.
Could argue
I rest my
Red Guard
case.
could get eyes on this.
Oh, hi, Envy.
Yeah, this
Rolling
is...
Thunder, by the
Wait,
way.
Jeremy's
गया,
gone.
गया.
Any
Yes.
utility to set him in.
Oh, this
could
is
just
a
hold
really
Red कर भाई आराम से,
chill in the
आराम
smoke
से.
for now. Safe
Nice.
in the meantime. Finds stuff.
Nice.
Trying to wrap around, joining with the
5-4
rest
है.
of the team through.
सब जगह घूम रहा है ये बंदा.
Cut down. Jeremy now shifting over.
Ah, nice, nice,
Taken down. There's
nice.
that neural depth right as he builds it up.
Not
But
nice.
He's not far behind. He's still sat towards CT. Isolate safe, but he
Nice.
knows there's more. Redgar and Nats were noted. So Envy now knows.
Nice.
Problems. And Yampi to the case. And so
Nice.
Liquid.
69.
Standing. Daiku saying she believed in the comeback.
9-6.
Maybe she was right.
भाई मैं लिक्विड के टीम में हूं ना, तो
Mentioned
मैं
that bonus
69 मिलूंगा
conversion.
भाई.
There it is, and it's without
देखा
losing
कितना
much
बोला
of
हूं मैं.
anything at all. Safe, the only one
What
to
was
fall
that
here.
question?
And he still did a damn good job.
Go
He
ahead,
got
go
that
ahead.
pick off crucially onto
There it
depth up
is.
as he's trying to join in with the rest of the team.
चलो चलो चलो.
And
Off
then
your
from there,
feet.
Jeremy
चलो.
just taking these very aggressive forward positions.
अभी अल्टी भी नहीं है इनके
Isn't
पास.
prepared for 2 players to be waiting there on
Huh?
that ramp. Can't choose which way he wants to aim, and Nats takes advantage of the moment, strikes him down. And now Secret
हो सकता है comeback by
find
Nats
himself going in with
किस
a,
मारे
I believe you like to call this a Shiko round.
I do like to call it a Shiko.
Cross the
you're
pond,
absolutely
this is
right.
what the terminology is.
You're right.
क्या scene
You're not wrong. You're absolutely on the money.
किस मारे
And hey, if the way back in for Liquid is that Nats has a game like this, he's already on 21 to 10. Keep
God
in mind.
bless, my eyeballs are just loving it.
It is a treat, right? It feels like we've missed this caliber of player,
पकड़ा
an
गया
individual who is second to none
लड़
in his
कर
role.
रहा था पकड़ा गया
Great to see it back on the
यहाँ पे
big
भाई
stage.
आराम से
On the
ये
other
क्यों
side,
किया
looking at see what damage they can achieve. All orbs to be farmed. Any discrepancies that could be checked on. Yampi needs to play this
आओ
punished, but
भाई
happy to take the
ओ
fight knowing
क्रिस्पी
the
था
smoke was in place.
I think he actually got the push to the
Nice.
side there.
Lovely.
From
एक और
the
मिलेगा
blast pack, and then they get the reveal. Jeremy struck
ये
down.
देखो
It seems
एक
like
बुलेट
going into this eco.
एक बुलेट में
Maybe
घूम रहा
not even a single elimination going to be found here for Secret. As I say that, Envy just continues to do God's work for Secret. Great headshot from him. But this should still be Liquid getting themselves up to 7.
That's
Saw the hat.
the patience right now.
Here it comes. I'll just hold left click, says Nats.
तीन बुलेट
Yeah,
घर
no
जाएगा
access
नेट्स
to
रिलोड कर
sights. The acronym that looks quite
Nats
true
घर
right
जाएगा
now, not allowing anyone closer. Come on, Nats flies in there with the shorty. He wants Liquid back in this game, and they are now on the verge. Another round of purchases is coming in though for Secret. Another attempt at this here.
23
And I mean, if you're Secret,
kills.
even though that's you
Nats
on an eco,
going
that is not the level of
huge.
confidence you want to see
Huge.
from Nats. That should be striking some fear into your heart. Could have just reloaded the gun. Could
अब
just stayed
मजा आ
in
रहा है ना
tower.
गेम देखने को
No,
No.
I'm going to go diving
अब
at
मजा
you
आ
with a
रहा है ना
shorty in hand, and I'm going to rip the life out of your body.
What do we have for Liquid this round? So, oh, okay, Yampi's got his. No one's super close to get safe.
फास्ट
They are
बैंडिश
also pushing.
On the
They are
outside,
also
Jeremy, one
pushing.
of
Oh
his.
my god, it's
Jesse
gonna
Bash
be
quite
all.
close as well in dubstep too, but looking at this
Oh,
stuff, actually, yeah,
oh,
it is the push, and this could be
oh,
huge. There's so many players on the other side. It could be a tragedy. What?
Okay.
Oh, come on. What
Borkham
is
gets
this?
2 on the back end.
What is this?
Nats is still here, though. Showstopper out. Blast packs over the rocket is going to be good. Jeremy
Arre.
manages to survive, but now he's found himself stuck in a corner.
Oh no, Soulcast.
Soulcast forced forward toward him. Envy
Nice.
so very far away. Now
1v1.
Soulcast has control of the spike. He's wary about a push from behind, though, so he's pulling back over towards
1v1.
Dish.
अरे अरे
Insane, Envy.
यार
Keeping Secret
क्या
in this
curse
game.
end
There's
हो
no
गया ना, guys.
landslide now for
उसने दो
Liquid.
किससे मारे
Gets halted. But what the hell was that round? Let's be honest.
Pandemonium
भाई मेरा नाम
is,
बराबर
is the
चल
word
रहा
for
है
that one. It's absolute chaos and pandemonium.
Pinky, the question for you only. If electric engine traveling south, where will the smoke goes? $50 if you right. Pika Pika, thank you for the New Zealand's 10 Mirchan.
जहाँ पे भी हवा होगी वहाँ पे जाएगा ना स्मोक. होगा क्या?
It's a train, Mare Baba.
So if it's full speed में going, then it will go opposite.
Even if it's going slow speed, कौन सा हो ट्रेन के आगे जाके ठीक है बता आंसर बता
Here, Nats reading the adjust. He's
I mean,
reading the game so well.
look at the util that he's pulling here.
Mangalore.
They just so reliably think that he is going to be up in that tower. They invest the orbital strike. Now they don't have that for a post.
इलेक्ट्रिक इंजन है रे, कहाँ से हवा होगा उसमें?
लग रहा है चैट देखा तुमने
नहीं, मम्मा का से मैंने चैट नहीं देखा है.
हाँ
मम्मा का से
लग
मैंने
रहा है।
मम्मा का से मैंने नहीं
उधर
देखा है.
पढ़ रही थी सुपर चैट ही पढ़ रही थी नजर सुपर चैट पे था लेकिन भरोसा मत
See
कर
how this looks on the other foot.
Don't have
भरोसा
any
मत
ults to
कर
work with here unless Nats can get that near all
लेकिन जो
online.
स्मोक का भी जो इक्वेशन आपने किया है
Really on point, but Nats gets spotted as he
Mada.
tries to make his way into the cyber cage. That tiny little gap does him dirty. But the good stun comes through. Jeremy ends up falling. Dubstep now watching as well. Finds the kills, and it's the veterans finding two for
By
themselves.
Liquid by क्या scene
Curse is
Soulcast
gone.
feeling like a lifetime away. That's the shot he was looking for in that prior
देखा,
round. This
देखा.
time hits it.
नहीं,
But yeah,
नहीं,
he has to
कसम
back
का है,
away.
देखा
Respect
नहीं,
the
लेकिन-
damage that has been done, and you got to say there, Secret
देखा,
wonderful
देखा.
trade, making sure they were very diligent.
जिधर हवा आ रहा है वहां स्मोक जाएगा याद रखना ठीक है हाँ इलेक्ट्रिक का तो जाने ही दे चल इलेक्ट्रिक का तो जाने ही दे लेकिन जो स्मोक का भी आपने जो नॉलेज से जो कैलकुलेट किया है ओहो अच्छा नॉर्मल ट्रेन है अभी, चल इलेक्ट्रिक छोड़ दे, नॉर्मल ट्रेन है.
मेरे को बात ही नहीं करनी.
नहीं नॉर्मल ट्रेन है, प्लीज प्लीज.
आई एम हियर टू वॉच द.
प्लीज ना, नॉर्मल ट्रेन अगर जा रहा है, साउथ जा रहा है, तो उसका वो कहाँ जाएगा? हाँ हेलो, यू आर गेटिंग एंग्री. Why are you getting angry?
You do your work.
Ay!
Concern is that if Secret take this round,
memes ne
the economic standings for Team Liquid is not going to be good as they get put into a match point situation.
$50 में bench मेरे को couch में सोना पड़ा, हराम बच्चा.
Oh, now, okay, but he can't back. How do you back out from this? Borken's already hit.
Oh, and there's the stun! He gets caught with the pink shells, and it's just beautifully responded to here from the side of Secret. Yampi needed to hit that headshot immediately.
And Nats needs to somehow keep his composure. He's got players flooding in left, right, center. Only good for one, can't do much more. Redgar plays the smoke and falls. And it's all favorable. Oh, good for Secret. And Liquid now on the verge of elimination.
12-7, Secret looking to pull off
match के बाद में
what I
मना
now
क्या
think at
है
this point may be the largest upset that we will have had in Lock.
First round, yeah.
Right at the start of the Omega bracket as well. You're right, Nats needed to be able to be steadfast in that position. He's good for one, but unfortunately he is overwhelmed. And look at the pop-off there.
Love it.
Warbirds only having recently met this team, being able to work with them.
अभी जाओ बंदा मना
And
निकले
to
इसके
put
बाद.
this together is looking fantastic.
They have ults. They have what they need. The money, yes, lacking in some areas. The Bulldog and Guardian, sure, but there's still the operator out.
Binks में कल बाइटल को support करना ना. GE forever.
For every single ounce
Possible
of what
नहीं,
they're
Jimmy
worth.
bye. Possible नहीं.
It's do or die time now for Team Liquid.
They have to be feeling sky high in this. Red
दो
Gar is
जन
about
जाएंगे
to feel
ultimate.
irrelevant to this round.
दो जन
Players
जाएंगे
will decide
ultimate.
The boom bot to come in. The smoke goes in. They don't stop them.
Ulti कितने मारा?
Jeremy's already on the site. But look at the pushed up position. Yes, they've taken A hole. They've taken over A main control.
अयो
but they are
उसने
pushing
इसको stun मार
CT.
दिया.
They are. Depsum just swings in, finds Redgar, expecting to find some
Nice
stunned
ulti.
individuals. He does not, still finds a kill, but gets traded very quickly there by Safe. Could now grab that rifle if he wants, rather than trying to retake with the
Oh!
the push through the door, and Liquid are just crumbling to
GG, bye.
pieces.
It's feeling like it's over. It feels like they're falling at the wayside. Safe now. Oh my word!
They've done it!
Secret.
बेचारा
I
Nats
can't
यार.
believe they've broken Liquid like this. Map 1 we wrote off.
2-0
We doubted
बे.
the capability, and we were wrong. It carried into map 2. And they ran through Team Liquid.
2-0.
Absolutely unbelievable performance from Secret.
On paper तो मेरे को
So
Liquid का
many
अच्छा लग
low
रहा था team.
expectations on this squad, despite the 3 veterans, despite them having tasted success at international competition. But it was so long ago.
It was.
None of us thought that they would look this clean coming back into it. They had such a rough 2022, not being able to make it to any events, getting absolutely bodied in some of their regional qualifiers, and then falling flat in that LCQ
50 gifted.
in
दे
the
रहा
round
दे
before
रहा.
lower half.
आप लोग ये देखो.
But now they
मैं
show
पहले घर
up
बचा
here
क्या है मेरा.
today,
Ouch.
and they have looked absolutely sublime.
एक
I
सेकंड.
think on the other side of the coin,
दे रहा हूँ मैं दे रहा हूँ.
Liquid, it's going to be a long process. The potential is there. It would be incorrect to not see it. They have champions in that team. They have winners throughout, but they do not look ready for the stage just yet. They've got some work in front of them. They've got to cut through it. But the team that came out firing on all cylinders, Team Secret, what a performance.
And I think that they have just taken the world by storm. I think that, did you hear that? It's the sound of thousands, if not millions of Preds around the world getting absolutely boomed to oblivion. What a performance, and of course they're dancing. They were doing this at Champs, they're doing it here today, and it seems like they've also trained some of the younger team members to do it as well.
It is great seeing them back on the stage. It feels like it's been too long since we got to check in with this team. And I was worried, away from the spotlight, if they fell behind, if they weren't able to keep up, if they'd look a little out of sorts, not as mechanically gifted anymore. My worries are gone. They looked fabulous in this. They looked brilliant.
Yeah.
They dealt with it well. We saw, yes, individually, Nats was bodying people, but there was nothing behind it beyond that.
Yeah.
As a collective, I have to say Team Secret astounded me today.
Absolutely impeccable performance. I mean, the rookies, Envy, Jeremy, joining this team alongside these 3 vets.
Yeah.
They both had fantastic individual performances. And then you still had Jesse Bash The old man of the squad, 32 years old, looking like he's an 18-year-old prodigy out here at some twists and turns.
Yeah.
Just phenomenal. The adjustments made here by Secret, shifting dubstep over into that sentinel role, having a start
भाई
forward
नहीं
to
जा पा
carry,
रहा है भाई,
gets
hello.
to be flexible and play
क्या
things
scene?
like the Sage on that icebox.
Yeah.
नहीं
It's
जा रहा
looking
है
just magical.
मेरा लिमिट हो गया
Jeremy getting what is like 6 first bloods, doing some serious
लिमिट हो गया
work
भाई हेलो
too. Again,
गाइस
really enjoyed watching some of these newer
सुनो
faces
सुनो
going
सुनो
into this
मैं
role.
क्या बोल रहा हूँ जब तक अभी सेकंड किधर है जब तक सेकंड मैप को अभी थोड़ा सा टाइम है बराबर 1-2 मिनट 5 मिनट जितना भी है 2-5 मिनट तो है मिनिमम तो जिसने नहीं किया है वोटिंग ठीक है अपना भाई रिबल भाई को वोट कर दो मैंने इंस्टाग्राम पे डाला था लेकिन जब भी मैं डाला था ना उसका टाइमिंग थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया था तब भी बंद था लेकिन अभी खुला हुआ रहेगा वोटिंग का ठीक है तो एंड्रॉइड वाला रंबल ऐप वो सब करके ना सब कर दो वोटिंग कर दो एकदम बुंड बाहर दो ठीक है यार दर्द हो रहा है 50 गिफ्टेड में प्लीज कर दो ठीक है
Particular you would go
अंडी
for.
मंडी
Gotta go for Jesse
अभी
Bash.
बोल रहा हूँ
He's the IGL for this team. He is the leader. He is the elder, and he is still fragging out of control. I'd say it's him with a pinch, but you could make arguments in there as well for Envy because he started off that series really hot as well as that first half of Fracture as well.
No, I think you're on the money. So if you want to go, you go with Achilles. You can do that. It's up to you. Have your choice. Let your thoughts be heard. But what a brilliant start for Secret here. I'm on board. I'm on board the train. I want to see how far this goes.
Let's go.
But we need to check in with those who will be in agony and pieces, which is mostly Ball, who literally wrote poetry about this game. So we'll be joining them in just a second.
for bracket deliver last week, but this week it's
He's
all about
back.
the Omega bracket.
मेरे पे बढ़
16
गया
more
तो।
teams will take the stage at the biggest VCT event ever. The Pacifics have already proven themselves to be a strong region here, whereas EMEA, they've been a bit of a disappointment, but that could all change right
किसको
here,
मिला?
right now.
Nats has meant to find one in beginning cut down Yampi on the entry.
किसको मिला membership?
Finding a third.
What?
अरे एक्चुअली मैं उसको चिढ़ा रहा था ना, तो वो थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट को, ठीक है, लेकिन इट्स ऑल गुड ना। वो इधर इसलिए नहीं आ रही क्योंकि यहाँ थोड़ा ठंडा है और उसको ठंडी इतनी नहीं पसंद। But don't worry.
Keep secret safe and Liquid evaporating
किसको मिला यार?
the pressure. Secret, that first half gave them everything going forward. Now the position.
Why is SATL not supporting Akshu? Because first of all, he doesn't need any support. He's already at top. समझ रहे? He's already at top. और मैं और सिड पर्सनली सिड को इतना सपोर्ट इसलिए कर रहे, सिड बोल रहा हूँ रिबेल को, बिकॉज रिबेल के वजह से एक तो मैं आऊँ, विच इज़ अ फैक्ट, एंड सिड रिबेल का बहुत अच्छा फ्रेंड है, विच इज़ अ फैक्ट। समझ रहे आप? लेकिन किसको भी वोट कर सकते हो, लेकिन मैं चाहता हूँ मेरे जो है फ्रेंड्स वो लोग रिबेल को करें। समझ रहे? वैसे वैसे
And they ran through Team Liquid.
मैं खुद पूरा देखता रहता है, मैं खुद अक्षय को बोलता हूँ, मैंने उसको मैसेज तक किया हुआ है।
Welcome back. That was the Prime Gaming post-match highlight, and we have an upset alert. Not because of the game, it's because EU easily upset, and Bala is also very upset.
Very upset.
Yeah.
Do you remember the sign? I have to change it. It has to say, if Liquid doesn't win, I will mauled and not cry.
Well,
Mauled.
all the tears are gone.
Mauled.
You don't have any left.
Yeah, that
actually,
is just.
I
oh my
love how we
goodness.
pulled you out of the carnival.
भाई
You
क्या
know, you were
खेला
having a
यार,
good time
लेकिन
to
secret में?
force you be on the desk just for that.
I'm genuinely, Riot has the script already, and they put
Nats
me
के
on
लिए
this
बुरा लगा
game
ना
to
map
watch
2?
me suffer, because that was, I mean,
Map
that
2
was
थोड़ा
really
बुरा लगा।
bad from Liquid. But then again, Team Circuit do come out with an upset. I think it's a subversion.
I gave idea of 50
Obviously, we
gifted,
knew
but
we
I
were gonna
didn't
not
get it.
really have the
Boss
right
ने
read
मार-
on teams coming into this. But I don't think
तुम्हारे
we
भी बुरा
expected
लगा।
Team Liquid on that
कोई
degree.
नहीं। Nats
And
के
then
साथ पीछे खड़े रहो,
obviously,
चलो।
this is a consistent trend now. EMEA teams, you
Nats
asked
के
the
साथ
question
पीछे खड़े
earlier,
रहो,
are
चलो,
they
चलो,
overrated coming into this event? And Pacific teams, are they?
ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि अगर स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया तो फिर समझ रहे हो यार, ना मिला, वो भी हो सकता है।
It's been the case up until this point, right? We have no reason to think it will change. I will say, with all of that in mind, Nats, I mean, Nats was a team in the
गुस्सा
staff,
ना हो,
but
बेला
really
भी
all
Binks
of
लाइक का
Liquid
बोल,
was
लाइक
just
का बोल
like
रहा है,
this.
she's not गुस्सा।
And this is as well the round that it turned
मेरे
around.
पे गुस्सा है,
Team
मैं
Liquid had a
sorry
good
बोल
call.
के-
It felt like they were
ठीक
bringing
करके
up a comeback
टेंशन
again, like they did on Icebox, and then it all just falls apart because you don't
भाई
have the
इसने
same.
क्या
You don't
मारा
have the
ये,
showstopper landing. The
गलत
ground flow was
मारा।
really good, but everybody's tucked in that corner. And then unfortunately, even with Jeremy going for the showstopper and baiting his teammate to get the last 1v1 basically set up, Soulcast is not able to convert, and from there they won the rest of the rounds.
I'm so glad that I came into work today. I'm just like so glad. I woke up.
मैं
Brian
तो
and Saisha
पूरा
had like
देखता
an
हूँ रे, एकदम
unhinged
एकदम बोल रहा है, एकदम
bracketology. You guys are here.
पूरा देखता हूँ।
Just everything, you know.
बंस
I'm so
में
glad.
अंडे मंडे
I
कल
wasn't
से
expecting
50
to
वाला
lose
किया
my
था।
mind like everybody else who was here
Thank you for the
already, but
140
okay.
यार
It's
अक्षय
gone.
यार,
This
love you।
almost sounds weird because we just said hi to Team Liquid, but
Love
we
you।
gotta say goodbye
Oh,
to them
no.
as well, Doug.
Face
It
cam
was
like me।
short-lived.
It
Oh,
was, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, there was a lot of hype, there was a
बुरा
lot of excitement, and it seemed like in every
hi Bunks, should I cancel my membership to get free membership? कभी कभी members के लिए कुछ हो जाता तो jokes apart, thanks for watch party, love you Devastaries, love you। free membership में आपका chances समझ रहे हो, वो सीन है यहाँ पे, आप खुद से ले रहे हो ना यार, खुद से ले रहे हो। लेकिन come back, we need a positivity तो है, पंकड़ क्यूटी भी है, बट थोड़ा सा भड़की हुई है, और यहाँ पे रूम भी थोड़ा सा ठंडा है, तो समझ रहे हो, वो होता है, इसलिए कोई सी नहीं। बंक्स ब्रो, आई गॉट द मेंबरशिप। बंक्स फैन इट इज नाम है क्या? मैं कुछ गलत पढ़ा, नसीब मेरा। Devastaries, thank you for the $5 and yes, thank you for the 40, yo. Love you, yeah.
Xbox on defense, utility usage was
Jesse
working.
MVP.
Seemed like they had a read on Liquid
33
from
years,
beginning to
घर
end. And
जाएंगा.
the truth is, I feel like Team Secret,
घर
I feel like we owe them an
जाएंगा.
apology. We weren't really familiar with their game. And they looked so good.
Yeah.
I'm down for this run now. I'm down for it.
100%. I mean, they're going to go on to play the winner of
100%.
Crew, the game we have next, and it's very interesting. I think Jesse Vash right now, he's reminded me of in the past, but he looks like the Saucy of Philippines, right? His utility is so good, and honestly, one of the better scan initiator players that I've seen, the recon initiators. It was so good, even on the Fade on Fracture, which is unconventional to say the least.
And speaking of Jesse Vash, he's
मत करना
standing by
50
right now with
gifted कल
Golden
से
Boy in
आदित्य
the Verizon
कल
post-match interview.
डेट्स गिफ्टेड दिया फिर भी तुम लोग मेंबर ने बन रहे हो यार क्या नसीब है यार तुम्हारा क्या नसीब है मेरे को मिला बंग्स भाई आपका साइलेंट वीवर लाल डिड ओम पाटिल साइलेंट आर द मोस्ट वायलेंट
Saying that you remind him of a Sasi like player.
I don't know man, it's so okay, Tagalog eh. Sobrang
Sharmara.
appreciate na na-compare ako dun sa world champion na player like Sasi.
That's awesome.
He really appreciates being compared to a world champion like Sasi.
Of course, of course. Now, here's the thing. Coming into this event, a lot of people, counted you out. We haven't seen you on a stage like this in quite some time. But did you feel like this matchup was yours to take away, yours to win?
Yeah, I mean, our team, this is the result that we expect.
Yeah.
Since given that they're playing.
पिका नाम याद रखूंगा याद रखना पिका याद रखूंगा थंडर वॉल्ट तू मिल तू मेरे को नेक्स्ट मीटअप में आ रहा है फिका तो हाउ टू गेट फ्री मेंबर्स बिंक्स बाय जब गिफ्ट होता तब मिल जाता जस्ट मेक श्योर टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम यो
with him and getting what you guys got down here to make that win a reality.
Yeah. I mean, he makes every player more disciplined and more structured because normally before I have a very good individual player, so they always overhit.
Yeah.
So Warrior is there to control us more and don't throw around.
Okay, I like that. Keep
ये लोग का ईयरफोन भी वैसा लगता है ना डायमंड्स लगे हुए टाइप्स
a little bit of a sweet revenge for you guys. You managed to take out the Gambit core, and doing it in a fashion I think you could be very proud of. But do you feel like this Team Secret is a team to be reckoned with? That this 100%. Is a team that can go to the playoffs?
Yeah, I mean, we treat this tournament as part of our preparations in the upcoming Pacific League. And we're just here to play our game, and we know that we have a chance to win.
एक सेकेंड इससे भी बड़ा कुछ होने वाला है भाई यही सबसे बड़ा था नहीं ये भी प्रिपरेशन से यार
Thank you for coming, Nico and everyone.
डर मत पिका लव यार सब चिल
Awesome, and of course I want a big shout out to my home as well. Big shout out as well. Jesse took the time to do this interview with us. Wasn't sure.
अरे मैंने उसको चिढ़ाया ना ऐसा ट्रिगर हो रही है गाइस ऐसा वो थोड़ा गलत हो गया मुझे नहीं करना चाहिए समझ तुम पे नहीं भड़कती है बे वो पागल यार जब से नर्फ हुए तब से सब जगह रेज ही दिख रहा है दर्द क्या करेगा अभी उसको नेड का भी वो करने वाले भाई नावी वर्सेस क्रू क्या सीन हाँ and I love you from Andhra Pradesh. Love you too यार कुशल यार love you ए बर्थडे बॉय यूफो का बर्थडे मैनी यूफो मैनी हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे मेरी जान ठीक है जैसे आएगा मेक श्योर सारे स्पून्स लेके आना केक खाने में काम आएगा हम जन को 10 जन की पार्टी होगी ना ठीक है 10 स्पून है तेरे पास सारे मिलके केक खाएंगे ठीक है लव यू यार यूफो लव यू थोड़ा बर्थडे की दिन नहीं कॉपीराइट पड़ेगा भाई बस। कल वॉच पार्टी होगी होगी। बर्थडे के दिन भी थोड़ा माफ करो। रोज 8,000 का चुना, 8,000 नहीं है शायद, 8 से ज्यादा है। और फैमिली मैन हो गया एंड $100 उड़ा दिया। थिंक अबाउट इट शौर्या। फॉर मी स्ट्रीम एंड माई चैट इज ऑल्सो लाइक फैमिली, समझ रहे हो? और एक बार जो मैं बोलता वो मैं करता, और जो मैं नहीं बोलता वो क्योंकि मैं नहीं कर सकता। आप कब जाओगे वीसीटी? भाई ऐसा लग रहा है जैसा मैं ही खेल रहा हूँ भाई, यहाँ से सेम फीलिंग आ रही है, सेम आ रही है। 27 मार्च लीग स्टार्ट होगा, फिर उसके बाद मास्टर्स। लेकिन फिर भी ये मेन है ना शायद, ये मेन है मास्टर्स मेन है। यही है ना शायद। आप म्यूट कर सकते हो वो पार्ट कॉपीराइट वाला। पॉजी मास्टर्स मेरे को पता था भाई, तुम्हारा नॉलेज चेक कर रहा था, समझ रहे हो? तुम्हारा नॉलेज चेक कर रहा था। एज द वैलेंट कंटेंट क्रिएटर ऑफ इंडिया आई न्यू अबाउट दिस, आई न्यू इट। कब है मास्टर्स ये भी मुझे पता है, लेकिन मैं नहीं बोलूंगा, तुमको भी पता करना चाहिए। स्टडी करो फादिर। फिर से कॉपीराइट सुनने के लिए गाना बजा रहा हूं, पागल हूं मैं। डोमा कैसा लगा? क्यूटी बे, रिस्पेक्ट फॉर यू बिग्स, तूने चैलेंज पूरा किया, दूसरे लोग नहीं करते, वेरी सैड। मतलब मैंने किधर पूरा किया है? मैंने नहीं पूरा किया, किधर किया? विशाल भाई लव यू ब्रो। एक चीज है भाई, मेरे को समझ रहा हूँ, मेरे को पता है मैं कहाँ से आया हूँ भाई, वो चीज का कदर लाइफ भर रहेगा, लाइफ भर, समझ रहे हो? बट देर आर सम थिंग्स ऑब्वियसली जो लोग चैट चाहते हो मैं नहीं कर सकता है, नहीं करूंगा। बट जब तक लिमिट में हो और तुमको एंटरटेन होएगा, मोस्ट वेलकम। मेरे को भी मजा आया विशाल, हाँ मेरे को भी मजा आया उस दिन। मैं फर्स्ट चेयर डांस था, फर्स्ट नहीं सेकंड था, लेकिन फर्स्ट आफ्टर अ मैरिड लाइफ। शादी के बाद सब फर्स्ट ही फर्स्ट होता है, फर्स्ट था। पिका पिका थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप। घर जाएगा नाम याद रहेगा। मर्स इसको जल्दी व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में डालो, मर्स फिका फिका को व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में डालो। चलो चलो नंबर मिलेगा इसका। चार वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस टूर का नया वीडियो देख, उसमें जी है क्या? जी खेल रही है? क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? नहीं नहीं मुझे नहीं लगता। अब बग्स भाई कब आरपी ग्राइंड शुरू कर रहे हो? फिर एमजी गेमिंग क्या कर, आज ही तो खेलो दोपहर को 4 घंटा, गुड मारोगे मेरे। एंड फॉर रियल लाइफ बेटर, वो तो पहले से है भाई, पहले से है वो बंदा अच्छा है यार विशाल भाई, लेकिन हम लोग कितना भी बख्शोदी कर रहे हैं, बंदा दिल से अच्छा, ओनली फ्रॉम द दिल से, दिल के नीचे जो भी हिस्सा है वहां से नहीं, ओनली हियर दिस पार्ट इज उसका अच्छा, बाकी कल कितने बजे जी का मैच है? 10:30 10:30। सब लोग खाना वाना करके पढ़े वढ़े करके जॉब वॉब खत्म करके छुट्टी लेके सब रेडी रहना, ठीक है? हाँ जो भी जॉब वॉब कर रहे यार प्लीज एक दिन वो कर दो, छुट्टी वुट्टी डालो यार, पॉपकॉर्न वॉपकॉर्न लेके बैठो एकदम फैमिली वैमिली के साथ, ठीक है? ये बड़ी चीज हो रही है, बड़ी चीज हो रही है। When will you start streaming? मैं वड़ा पाव बेच रहा हूँ अभी। परसों बोर्ड का पहला पेपर है। तू मत देख। पिका स्मॉल गिफ्ट, लव यू रे, लव यू। थोड़ा न्यूजीलैंड का हाउस टूर हो जाता तो करना यार, विशाल का भी ऑस्ट्रेलियन यूरोपियन दिनार का थोड़ा हाउस टूर, ये सब करेंगे। मैं पॉजी को बोलूं? हाँ पॉजी को बोलूं मैं? अरे स्पैम करवा दिया पिका तूने फिर से। मिहिर को मिल गया। मेरा एक लौता मॉड जिसके पास मेंबरशिप नहीं था, वही बड़वे को पहला गिफ्ट मिला। ये कैसा स्मॉल गिफ्ट हुआ पिका? पिका ये कैसा गिफ्ट हुआ? हाँ अब तो तू मिल ही तू मिल। नहीं अब तो तू मिल तू। न्यूजीलैंड से रिटर्न। कैसा गिफ्ट है यार ये? एक लौता मॉड जिसको मैं भर सकता था कि उसके पास मेंबरशिप नहीं है, उससे भी 1 महीने का तूने वो दिया यार। मेरे भाई जॉर्ड लिखना बंद करो, ठीक है? अभी बोल रहा हूं। हाँ वो फ्री की मेंबरशिप मिली है, बेशरम बज रहा है साला। लव यू पिका, लव यू, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 20 गिफ्टेड। मेरी जान गाइस, जिसको भी पिका की तरफ से गिफ्टेड मिल रहा है, प्लीज मेक श्योर टू टैग हिम एंड थैंक हिम। जो भी कभी गिफ्ट करता है प्लीज यार, प्लीज। जो मन, अरे लव यू पिका भाई। बस भाई बस, कितने साल बाद लाल आया है, वो भी डॉलर्स में। न्यूजीलैंड क्या चल रहा है? न्यूजीलैंड का 90, 100, 150 बेंच। लव यू यार, लव यू, लव यू। कॉल करता हूं। हेलो या न्यूजीलैंड का रेट बढ़ा देना, ठीक है? हाँ इसके पहले मेरे में क्रेडिट होता, उसके बाद कम कर लेना, जो करना कर लेना। कम से कम 200 जाना चाहिए, $1। या लव यू। चलो कॉन्टैक्ट्स मेरे पिका बहुत दूर दूर तक है, दूर दूर तक है कॉन्टैक्ट्स। अभी देखना। लव यू गाइस। पिका हार्ट्स हो जाए, पिका हार्ट्स हो जाए यार। इतना सपोर्ट किया, बख्शुदी किया, कंटेंट दिया, मस्ती किया, ठीक है? प्यार भी दे रहा है, हार्ट्स हो जाए यार। और जिसको भी, जो भी 20 जन है, वो लोग टैग करके थैंक्स बोलना, वरना नेक्स्ट मंथ कोई भी गिफ्टेड करेगा ना तुम्हें नहीं मिलेगा। मैं कर्ज दे रहा हूं तुम्हें, कर्ज दे रहा हूं। जो भी टैग करके थैंक्स नहीं बोला ना, कर्ज टू यू, ठीक है? आखिरी फ्री मेंबरशिप रहेगी तुम्हें, नसीब इसके बाद एकदम सन्नाटा सा हो जाएगा।
On top. Yeah, and I also love the way that Angel spoke about this last night. I think the word he used was...
एक सेकेंड, सीनेट इसमें है जी?
Cena tried to include him on our roster, and when Angel says something is interesting, I feel like that means they've just been cooking hard.
yeah, I'm sure that they have. It's definitely going to be tough because I think these two players have a very, very different style, and I think definitely the win condition for this team to live up to expectations is being able to make Cena feel comfortable in their system.
Well, for more on Na'Vi, let's hear from the man himself, Angel and Sugetsu, and check this out in the team video.
मेरे को लाइनअप देखना है। कितना बार रेस दिखा के मेरी बंडी चलाओगे? कितना बार? क्या सीन भाई? नावी जीतेगा लग रहा है।
Nickname is Angel. I'm from Ukraine and I'm IGL and a captain for NATO Svinsere VALORANT. Okay, so in our team we have Eric, our coach, the friendliest guy in the world, always positive. Always see only bright sides. We have Shao. He is super clutchy player. He barely have bad games.
यार पीछे का टीवी खराब हो गया, ठीक करो.
Who is, I think, have one of the best teams in the world. Then we
Tattoo
have Zipan. He actually becomes smarter with every month we play. And we have Sinet, our new addition, a new player, which is also one of the best toppers in the game. And I'm really happy playing with these guys.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, ये CS खेलता था ना, if I'm not wrong, Angel? हाँ? Navi is equal to X FPS. जीत गया Navi. Navi जीत गया 2-0.
The way this game should be played, and we can have completely different game plans for each game. I think this pressure which everyone puts on us is pretty much expected because we had a really good year previously. So no, I'm not surprised by it. I think it's obvious. I think anyone who can call himself analyst or whatever else should have us, one of the best teams this year. But it's nothing.
Foreman खेल रहे हैं लोग.
The pressure.
World stage पे.
It's something which motivates me personally.
Alright, I'm David Gajushin, my nickname is Sergetsu. I'm playing for Navi, VALORANT team, and my role is Sentinel. Against crew, so we're playing against my, we can say bro, Nax. I think it's a very good team, like especially players in this team. So I hope it's gonna be a good game against them, and I'm excited also.
Good luck, crew.
पांचों किधर है?
I respect you, but I think you're gonna lose this time.
We've spoken a lot about the unknown quantities, but Seth, that is a very well-known quantity we're looking at.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Angel just laying it out flat there. Yeah, you know what? We respect you, but you're going to lose. So just, you know, some confidence coming in here from the classic IGL himself. We'll see how he's going to be performing and, you know, whether or not he's going to be able to keep himself off the floor. But even when he's on that floor, he has been guiding the team to success in their past events. So I don't think he's going to be too bothered either way.
Well, they're going to be going up against the crew. The name, at least, the org, the team, Mimi, they've been here over and over and over again, but they've had some ups and downs at international tournaments.
Yeah, one of the most storied rosters in VALORANT, one of the most storied organizations. Head of partnership, they made it
इसमें मैं किसको नहीं जानता.
Heading into this year, crew has completely rebuilt. They've really only left one player behind, Nags, the sole man standing of that old crew roster.
Yeah, it's been a really big shuffle, and we've seen a lot of big shuffles happening here at this event. The question is going to be how do all the pieces fold together? But as you can see, as far as consistency in attending events, crew can't really be top.
एक membership हो जाता
तो शर्म आती. Attending events, but at the end of last year, they lost their LATAM throne. Leviathan had been slowly getting better and better, and towards the tail end of 2022, they got overtaken. So this crew roster, I think the decision to remake the roster, to pick up these new players, is really focused on regaining that top slot in the LATAM region, and now in Americas as a whole.
As you can see on your screen as well, they announced pretty recently that Klaus, for the first time ever on this roster, is out. He will not be IGLing. GEELI is coming in as well. New additions. It's a complete shuffle in terms of leadership and players.
Yeah, Klaus was the IGL of this team for all 2 years that they existed in VALORANT. So I think this is going to be our first look at a crew that very much has a new style, that is a new team from what we've seen before.
Binks by Team Secret का tweet देखो, मेरी तारीफ की है. यार तुम लोग यार tweet देखो. मेरे को आना पड़ेगा क्या यार? चालू करो मैं भी यार. बख्शी होगी. लेकिन यार मेरे को मालूम नहीं यार क्या सीन है. थोड़ा
fantastic pieces. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be able to build a working engine.
I think crew had their time last year to try and get better, to get back to the heights they had. They were never able to reach that. I think heading into this year, hitting the reset switch and trying something new is definitely a good decision. The question, I agree with you, Seth, is Melzer up to that? Because with Leviathan, it wasn't him as the primary IGL on that team. He was a great individual player. We know to expect that out of him. But the leadership, I think, especially since we got news of this change pretty late. It was only like a week or so before the tournament that they at least released it publicly.
I mean, just kind of have to hope that he's going to have a Cruz-esque performance, taking up the mantle of being that IGL after not being on your previous team and whatnot, and that he can guide them to success here. I think that it's obviously a very tough opponent for them, but if they can get the win, then that will definitely cement him as one of the best callers that we have at the tournament.
Of course, no Klaus, and for the first time in a while, no Kesner either, which seems really weird when we talk about crew, but the new players that have come in, I feel like, are very, very exciting. We should talk about Zand and Davies here, and for people that don't know, the Mimi, we should be really excited about these new additions.
Yeah, we should, but they have huge shoes to fill. These guys are replacing Kesnet and Mazzino, the two players that were the icons of old crew. But these guys are storied in their own way. Zand has been around the block. He's a Brazilian player. He was playing with NIP, made it to an international event with them. But Davies is brand new, the first Colombian player to play in an international VCT event, and, well, his first international VCT event, of course, as well.
Sure, but the thing that we have seen time and time again is that international debuts at this tournament in particular have been absolutely astounding.
Yeah.
It seems like the less experience you have, the better you are going to perform on this stage, because we've seen it with so many teams now. Talon making waves, the players there from this team so good in that last set.
पिंगे
Maybe it's
देखो
gonna be
कम बुली करो कभी कभी तो साथ में स्ट्रीम करते दोनों, उसमें भी आप उसे गुस्सा करके भगा देते हो, बट लव यू बहुत। कभी कभी गुस्सा होती है, तो कभी कभी गुस्सा इज हेल्दी, क्योंकि हम दिन भर नहीं कर पाते लड़ाई झगड़ा, थोड़ा बहुत हो जाता है इधर उधर, इट्स एक्चुअली गुड, समझ रहे हो, एक्चुअली गुड, वरना बहुत मोनोटोनस हो जाता है रिलेशनशिप। क्या बोलते हैं, थोड़ा झगड़ा अच्छी बात है।
Bueno, mi nombre es
Very
Marco,
subs.
soy más conocido
Chas,
como
love you,
Merce
यार।
y juego en
इसी
Crew.
बात पर थोड़ा और bully हो जाता
Así
तो
que
हो
el equipo que me abrió las puertas para seguir en franquicia fue Crew. Siempre hemos
क्या
sido
más
rivales,
tweet
pero
किया,
también siempre que estuve en Leviatán admiré a Crew
I was
como
in
una gran
Leviathan.
organización. Así que estoy feliz de estar acá y es un reto de empezar un nuevo equipo y estructurarlo y hacer que funcione.
इसने खुद का टीम
Fala
बनाया?
galera, aqui meu nome é Alexandre, meu nick é Xande, sou jogador da Cru e atualmente estou fazendo flex. Olha, sobre o roster, né, sobre o nosso time, é uma mistura muito grande de culturas, né, de países. São 3, 4 países juntos ali jogando no mesmo time, idiomas diferentes, que ainda bem que eu consigo ser fluente em espanhol, mas tudo, né, dentro do jogo, fora do jogo, é uma mudança bem grande, até porque personalidades mudam, eu sou mais pra frente, tem pessoas que são mais retraídas, não sei.
Bueno, mis compañeros de equipo son Chan,
Disney le gana.
sería el que más propone dentro del equipo, el divertido, le gusta danzar, estar siempre alegre. Está Naxet, que es la cara seria del equipo.
Horus.
Que es nuestro...
Horus, Puma,
centinela.
Logi, Disney.
Está Davis, que también es la parte seria del equipo. Muy estructurado y es nuestro centinela y flex. Y último está Accedi en estos momentos, que también es muy alegre, debe ser por la sangre brasileña, que son muy alegres.
A gente treinou bastante contra todos os times da franquia, a gente sabe o nosso potencial, a gente sabe que pode ganhar. E é isso, acho que a confiança vem do trabalho duro, a gente vem treinando muito, a gente teve dias horríveis.
Confidence comes from hard work.
Bons e não
+1.
Como relaxamos, então sempre focado, sempre mantendo nossa linha de pensamento e trabalhando duro.
Siempre en cualquier partido voy a tener confianza.
ए उसके बाद चश्मा ग्लो कैसे कर रहा है, एडिटिंग है कि सच्ची है वो चश्मा, मेरे को भी चाहिए। इसका मैच है अभी क्रू वर्सेस नावी। आ रहे गाइस, और फर्स्ट 4v5, ये ऊपर एम क्या लिखा हुआ भाई, तुम लोग को भी तो दिख रहा था, बोल नहीं सकते थे, क्या कर रहे हो तुम, सो रहे? 4v5 नहीं है भाई, 5वां है, सच्ची नहीं है भाई, 5वां है उनका। वीडियो के टाइम पे पहुंचा नहीं रहेगा ना भाई। इसके रॉसी खेलेगा कल? नहीं नहीं नहीं, कल के इसमें नहीं खेल रहा है रॉसी, क्योंकि वहाँ पे जाने के बाद उसने जो खाना खाया उसमें मिर्ची का पाउडर थोड़ा सा कम था, तो उसने बोला है वो कल नहीं खेलेगा, परसों ऑब्वियसली खेलेगा ना भाई, कोई बात है। आ गए सिनेड, यही मारेगा यही मारेगा। फुटबॉल लेके आए ये, इनका चैंट ऐसे रहता ना, नावे नावे नावे। सुगेत्सु तो चिलिंग कर रहे भाई, है बेटा तू तो है। Here comes the coach. क्या नाम है? डूम ब्रोस लीजो।
क्या सीन? Homes are riding on the shoulders of Navi, but Crew, they're gonna want their revenge here. They faced this team before. Navi. I know there's some new players here, but let's not forget towards the end of last year, I think Crew managed.
मॉड्स जो भी बकचोदी कर रहे हैं हाइड दे दो, ठीक है? ये सब बकचोदी नहीं यार, इट्स नॉट गुड, इट्स नॉट कूल, एवरी टाइम इट्स नॉट गुड एंड कूल। तुमको भी पता है गोल्ड बॉय कितना हार्ड वर्क कर रहे हैं, क्या कर रहे हैं, स्टोरीज भी देख रहे हो, एवरी टाइम इट्स नॉट कूल, ऐसे नॉट कूल, प्लीज चैट। behave.
Consistent squad.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tape to watch. You have to anticipate that with CNET coming into this.
एक
Might
बार
be some
बच्चे
minor
भी
adjustments, but while you
ठीक है,
could
वो
maybe
भी बुरा
even
नहीं
expect the
मानते.
same
Not-
play style,
not
but they're mentioning Angel, talking about cooking. We'll see if they've completely changed
Where
things
are
here.
my
Yeah,
mind?
for me in this matchup, it has to be how are
Hey,
they
yo,
going
sorry,
to integrate
Darab.
CNET into this roster?
तुम लोग
How is
समझ
his
गए तो
playstyle going to
chill.
fit with Navi? I'm so excited.
Well, Navi, when they were FPX,
Time
they
out
had a very
दूंगा.
deep map
अभी
pool,
इसके
so
बाद
I'm
भी कोई
interested
बोला
to see where they're going to go from here. They're known to never really have a permaban either. They play everything, and Icebox is being taken out. We don't have to go
Split
through
देखने
that
मिलेगा मेरे को
today.
feel आ रहा है.
Yeah, the little we saw of Crew on the off season, they were banning out Fracture. So
दादा
they're going to elect to give
काळजी
Icebox.
घे.
That's a great map for this
वाताची
Navi
love
core
you.
before, so
मी
Binks
घेतो
fight
रे.
makes sense.
टेन्शन नको घेऊस. आदित्य टेन्शन नको घेऊस. मी फुल्ली काळजी घेतो. काय टेन्शन नाही आहे. हा प्लस हे VCT पण 1-2 हफ्ता जास्ती आहे तो इतकी मी घेऊ शकतो. क्या बोलते हो? You're bey fluent bey.
But now we can talk about Lotus.
Question about this one. The last time we saw a team pick into Lotus when they were the favorite in the
काय
series,
घेतो
we saw
काळजी
it
बाई.
absolutely backfire
This is
on
Angel.
NRG. It is Angel, and I'm sure that
Prediction
Angel
time,
and Heroes have been
2-0
cooking,
Navi.
but Crew left it open. I'm interested to see what they
2-0
have
का बात
there
नहीं.
as well.
नावी जीतेगा.
Split is still on the table. Is Navi going to get it? No, they've taken Split away.
Seems like still just some teams not willing to bring this one out
Lotus
despite its
Ascent
recency.
दोनों अच्छे
I'm
मैप.
very
मजा आ गया.
surprised to see
पर
Split
तीनों
being
अच्छे
one to
मैप.
expand away and Lotus selected.
पहली
given
बार फ्रैक्चर ने देख रहा हूं मैं. Crew love
very
you.
similar map, but Pearl as a decider.
ये
The
team,
Pearl
हाँ, अभी
maps
बोल
so
रहा हूँ,
far in
ये
the tournament
team.
have widely been
अभी बोल रहा हूँ,
pretty
बकचोदी
damn
नहीं.
good to watch, so
ये
I'm
team.
hoping that this does go to 3 and we can see it.
I can't wait for the Prime Gaming Prime Gaming Agent select for this map because Navi have opted to start on attack on Ascent.
They did tend to do that in the past, though. This was probably their best map. You were talking
Vibe
about
तो
this
है
map.
बे.
They played the Sage composition here, where it was a lot.
कॉम्प देखने दो. इधर है डबल इनिशिएटर और इधर है डबल कंट्रोलर. लेकिन किधर भी अचानक से चेंज कर दिया. वेरी रियलिस्टिक. क्या सीन. 2 किल जाए खेलेंगे. कोई नया मेटा खेलेगा भाई.
Cypher choice, but Skilljoy is in a great spot. You have to have something exciting planned to make that Cypher worth it.
कोई नया मेटा
Well,
खेलेगा.
CNET, of course, returning as well. The Turkish
One
Jet
play
back
लिखा था,
on a
बीच में आई.
map like Ascent. I cannot wait to see him and throw this over to your casters who are hopefully have a little bit more faith in this EMEA team. It is Doug and Bola.
Thank you so much. So yeah, we're hoping this is a palate rinse of some sort, given what we just saw in the previous series. The fun thing, Bola, about this series is that there's no story, right? There's no history. There's just a completely clean slate for
Sorry,
both of
didn't
these
mean
teams.
that. I didn't mean to you and go bad. Love you too. Love you.
We're
I
resetting
like
with
कितना
them with the
understanding
new
लोग हैं.
basically carry on the team. No more artists.
Love you, Akhil.
It's
Love
CNET, and
you.
we've
Love
seen
you.
the
Thanks,
magic that this guy
love
can pull off, not only on big stages like this, but just in general.
Screen concerting
Crew
से
as
है,
well,
जो अभी
it
भी
is
कर
a-
गया.
it's a new project, and I think a lot of people are going to look towards Nags, right? No more
Absolutely.
Kesnet, and sure, Melzer's coming in as the IGL, but Nags has always been somebody
Ah,
who's
first
bringing it on
round.
to this team, and a lot of people thought he was gonna be
अमेरिकाज
successful. Here
वर्सेस
he is on set
EMEA
right away.
शॉक डार्ट पड़ा है बहुत
As
भयंकर.
Des mentioned, Navi starting off on the attacking side. They're aggressively trying to take some safe speed, and the kill's already gone through.
बुक में बर्दिस.
Yeah, that's a quick pick onto Shand of all people, and I think we've been feeling out the crowd a little bit, how they're going to look in this game.
अगर
who
ये
they're
लोग
gonna be
turret
cheering
मार
for,
के
and I
वापस
think the
भी
obvious
गए ना.
answer right away was Crew.
मान
Not
गया.
only their regional brethren, but also Shand, the Brazilian on this team.
जाएंगे नहीं तब तक लेके.
Very popular. He's dead right off the start.
See how they choose to go about this one now, clearing out line, and they want to end towards A. The thing is, ABC's already here, Nags is here as well, but he's not able to hold them back. He's not able to really do anything. Still healthy on the side of Navi. They still have 5 up. Dora keeping Melser at bay for now as the spike gets planted.
Oh, shot close door as well. Angel does go down.
Hashedi.
तुम लोग ने वही देखा जो मैंने
Clean
देखा.
kill out from CNET though.
And the setup is too difficult.
Good night, bro. 2 बार दिया तूने गलती से बधीर.
Melzer on to zip on, and he gets away too.
पीका
He had to
माइनस
find
3.5
success
हो
there.
गया रे तेरे साथ.
You're right, caged off, smoked off.
गलती से 2 बार दिया. Good night. Love you,
Surely.
पीका.
Yeah,
Take care. Good night. Sleep
players
well.
in A main as well.
Thank you to
Even if
349
he gets a
and
smoke up there, how
349
does
by
he
mistake.
pressure enough to get the defuse starting to go?
तुम लोग ने देखा मैं ऐसा आश्चर्यचकित फक वाला फेस क्यों बनाया मैंने? देखा? जेट के पास डैश नहीं था करके ओमेन ने उसके स्मोक में टीपी मारा. हाँ? जेट 2.0 बना रहे ये लोग. इतना दिमाग.
Navi have a bit more to work with. 3 rifles on their
इतना.
side.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Marshall here for Nags down mid.
क्या सीन?
And he's going to opt not to peek. They're going to call an audible. Maybe to dodge the knife that is being thrown at the beginning of the round. But now that is towards A.
Oh, yeah, you just barely missed the timing. A little ahead of the smoke.
Pranav, thank you
Even
for
with the
40.
smoke, though, he
Love
gets
you.
scanned. Shao throwing that one down. They're going to get him anyways, but could have potentially came away with a kill on top of it. And they've stacked over on the wrong side. The same pivot that we saw last round.
Read to hai.
CNED, we're just holding B the entire time. This is a good anti-eco.
भाई अच्छा लग रहा है गेम
It
देखने
is
में.
a classic.
Read तो है.
Classic.
मैंने स्कैम नहीं मैं नहीं किया था.
Here
अच्छा.
Navi's still bringing that
ये
in,
वाला
even
स्कैम
with
हुआ ना
the
लेकिन
change.
तेरे साथ.
Yeah, absolutely. See good habits.
Short bunks.
3 rifles.
Thank you for the
And 2 pistols.
3.51
Gives
second
them,
यार पिका. Love
It's
you.
arguable on the second
जाओ,
round.
सो जाओ.
Maybe very
Love you,
dangerous
bye-bye,
if
good
the
night,
opponents
good
could
night.
pick
Take
up
his
a Vandal or
scares.
two.
Take his scares.
But it gives you such good strength leading forward
Next set क्या सीन एक पार्ट से
into their
दिखेगा?
bonus.
And the nice thing is, I like their setup because you were just mentioning if the opponent's able to pick up a weapon that gets in trouble, but
Dash
the way
चालू कर,
that
free
they're
का.
approaching this round right now as far as positioning goes,
Next
there's
fight, dash.
no
हाँ
risk
जी.
of that, right? Like they were going to be able to cover each other's bodies if need be. This should be pretty clean out from Navi, all things considered.
Chillings कर रहे हैं.
All of crew needs to try to die to the spike. And Navi's all gone as well, so no ult sword required. Solid first 2 rounds here from Navi. It's looking very good.
Chilling or what?
They've been very decisive in their rotations, right? Like they have found weak spaces in that round. Obviously, it was a light buy, but B was entirely open. They found all the room they wanted, and you're right, it looks very clean from them.
ये अच्छा मारा दूसरे को kill दे
Also
देते.
note as well, no trying to go for a
Okay,
little extra.
first
They're not trying to get
gun
the kill.
round.
They know the
What
risk
will
that they're
you
running,
do,
right?
crew?
Losing any of those rifles is so
KOB
crucial going up
good.
into this bonus. And also to
So
note,
big good.
the kill spread
Good.
is part of the reason why
I like
that
this
buy
setup.
is even
2B3
possible
है.
in the first place.
ये स्टैट मैंने किसके तो
So the
स्ट्रीम पे
pistol
देखा हुआ है.
success
2B3.
leads to even
कौन हो
more,
सकता है वो
depending exactly on
फेमस
how it
बंदा
goes
है?
down.
कौन हो सकता है?
See
So
how
वो
Crew
पहले
decide to
रिकॉन
approach this
करेगा.
side this round.
फिर
Make
ड्रोन
sure to
करेगा.
Do something a little
फिर
aggressive.
एक नेड फटेगा.
knife out towards A main.
फिर वापस रिकॉन आएगा. ऐसा कर करके होल्ड करेंगे.
There was an insta shock as well from Asheri.
मेल्जर को मालूम नहीं है
It
कि
didn't
राइट
find
में
any
क्या
damage.
सीन.
Navi just waited it out. So already, and then this anti-bonus, you don't have all the utility most of the time, so that is quite expensive for him.
क्या बोल रहे हो
The
लोग?
default doing a really good job receiving that type of utility right off the bat. And they've denied all the info that you could get. The knife and the dart in B main.
अर्र मिस हो
There the
गया
drone
उससे.
too barely spots anything. CNED was tucked in the corner. And they're in for trouble here. They're rotating into the
वो
site.
चिल्ला रहे
Gets you on
Binks
alert.
मुआ.
And this
Binks
execute is
मुआ,
going to be
देखा?
tough to stop. This dart from Axetti will come back up.
Narrow
Got it.
miss. CNED finally clears out the turret.
Ooh,
The
team
flash in his
flash.
face. And now the smoke
Reveal
starts to
हो
come
गया.
through, but they're going to commit into it. They've prowlered, they've dashed out
Reveal
onto
हो
the
गया.
site, and they've
The
taken all the
dart.
space. Keep an eye on
Oh, the
Sugetsu.
dart's not
Oh,
broken.
उसका भी रिवील.
Davey still playing backside.
Oh!
He's able to get 2 clean ones. CNED trying to get aggressive, and no. Shan stops that in its place.
Bye.
Melser cleans it up.
Sexy
Crew
blind.
is on the board.
Sexy
And it's
blind यार
loud.
किए हो यार. Love you यार.
In the arena.
Sexy
Big
रिवील,
success
sexy
point
blind.
there
टीम
for
प्ले देखने
Crew.
मिला.
Shan
मजा आया.
with the flash.
मजा आया.
Yes, they got haunted. That delayed a lot for that dart, but all that time, they weren't really sweating. CNED was not able to actually take space given the KJ setup.
क्या blind
flash.
था यार.
Nobody on Navi able to actually break that dart in time. It's just beautiful.
मस्त था.
A main pressure here right off the rip again. Mel's are going to one way.
Big brain.
This has been a spot where Zipan has been knifing, but he's not opting to do it this time.
Guys 20k likes पे 50 गिफ्टेड होएगा. बहुत टाइम है ठीक है. तो लाइक्स
Once
करते
again, we
रहना.
see
अगर
this
होगा
early
तो
fight
मिल
towards A main,
सकता
or
है.
at
सेव
least
करोगे तो भी मिलता
tempting
है.
fate, looking, seeing if they find anything, but Nothing doing now. This is a much heavier push up mid. The alarm bot's been triggered off of that. The smoke drops. But
Next to B?
though. Yeah. They're going to keep going. They even cleared the trip.
Right on the edge.
They've just taken so much space. Now the Nightfall's there is able to clear Davies. Spike still hasn't made its way on the site yet.
Nice.
So from Zip and it's Navi are just cleaning shop on the site.
Wow.
Shao ne
And
दूसरा
Shao,
kill
the
smoke
awareness,
में
that
मारा.
smoke dropping right at his chance,
दूसरा
trying to make
kill.
a play.
Ball change कर
And
दे.
you can tell the difference in timing there. Crew's already calling for the save, clearing out the flanks,
57 लोग
clearing out
गलत है.
Sugetsu, and Sugetsu has the wherewithal
एक
to fall
second.
back and start to chase.
13,000 votes थे. Likes 9,000. 4,000 लोग ने ये क्लिक किया, वो नहीं कर सकते थे. शायद. Exams
It's
are.
just a question of what they're able to
हमारा
take from
exams
the
are.
next round, and the
याद
answer
रख.
is nothing.
Oh my goodness. That's a Prime Gaming flawless and full control from Navi there the entire time. One thing to note,
Navi.
as we see, was Axetti throwing his dart
Navi
early
लगा.
in B main there while the execute was happening to try to figure out are they defaulting or not. And that's when the
Navi
split's
लगा.
coming in. They don't have it to delay enough for Shad to get that flash. So nobody's there to fight. They both have to fall back in the dark, back of sight. This time with the Nightfall as well to follow up.
भाई Angel मस्त बंदा.
It's really nice from Navi.
पहले से वैसा.
Very nice, and it doesn't seem like there's going to be any slowing down, right? You see the buyout from Crew, lackluster, a couple of stingers, and a Marshall to work with. No ults really to speak of either.
Close था.
And I was looking forward to that
Mid to
Marshall
be
peek
फिर
in
से?
the Yuko in the last time they had one.
They're pushing.
But instantly Sugetsu cams it out. This B main push. Let's see what Shao. Can he fall back in time?
शाह भाई का
Seems
help
like he'll be able
चाहिए.
to. The Prowler confirms his suspicions.
Oh, they're not going to go for it now that he's broken it. They know he's watching. They don't have the support that they need. They don't have
Mid
a
hold,
flash
ये
from
call
either
सुना
Sand
हुआ
or
लग रहा है.
Meltzer.
ना?
Timing here is paramount, depending on when they flank in from Cat.
Nice.
Smokes are starting to come through. Ashetti's already fallen. The dash out onto the site too, as they try to hold back Navi with lackluster weapons.
Nice. Nice.
Davies has already fallen. The last remaining member of
Nice.
Crew on the site meets a similar fate.
Close.
And
दोनों
it's
को blind
another
तो किया था.
Prime Gaming flawless. Navi up big.
2 in a row.
कोई सीन नहीं. कोई
There,
सीन
the
नहीं.
major
ये करो,
utility
कोई
that
सीन
I'd point out is Angel's flash down lane to give CNED the space to
Wait for real game
get
लग
up
सीन
towards
है.
switch
Hopping ना.
and prevent Axetti from doing much.
Hopping तो है.
Sifon
नहीं
as
Vandal
well
में मार रहा
flashing
है
to
एकदम.
isolate the fights. Nax saw this push coming really early, but again, it's kind of, I think the problem so far for Crew is identifying when the hits are actually confirmed or whether they're still part of the default. Because remember, first 2 rounds, you saw those pivots.
मेरे
from
पास
Navi.
शाओ को देखने
Next
जा
2
बे.
rounds,
दो उसने
you
उसमें
see
मारा.
a lot more commitment from her.
Odin आ गया baby. B तो जाने दो.
Up,
Keep
up.
them on their toes, so to speak. And yeah, you're right. The operator in the hands of Nags.
जब ये ओमेन टीपी मार तो मैप में से
It
ग्लिच
doesn't
क्यों
seem like
दिखता है
we're
बे?
gonna get to see much of either, at least at the opening moments of the round.
And we're going right into basically all the Navi strap
Ah,
work here.
A-shot
They
push.
split on the cards.
Knife is
ये
gonna
किधर
tag
तो
one,
सुनेला
maybe
लग रहा है
two,
मेरे को.
actually. It seemed like Meltzer may have been tagged and he's already fallen.
2 है 3 शॉट. किधर तो सुनेला लग रहा है मेरे को ये चीज.
Double TP into the smoke there. CNED dashes and Angel TP's in.
There's Ashetti.
3
There's the
स्मोक में
Odin.
मारा
Wait a
उसने.
second. Spike has been recovered. The site has been secured. Now it's going to be planted 4v3 in favor of Navi.
Look how passive Nags is in mid with this op. He is too scared to walk in anywhere, and that's the problem here. Committing to pushing an extremity because you're hoping that they go for a default. That's a gamble that does not pay off for Nags.
Recon आया.
You wonder how much they're willing to commit into this round too if they want to try to preserve the op. The money doesn't look great. So it's a question of how much are you willing to risk? How much are you willing to spend? Tina's already fallen. There goes the op.
Oh.
I mean, Ashetti, there's just no time. Yeah, he's out.
3 मारे भाई.
That is ridiculous. Sugetsu just swinging, getting 2. And op down. Only the Odin save. There's a little bit of hope for Crew with that aspect, but for the most part, yeah, they're saving again here. Or
इसका हाईलाइट
forcing
कैसे
up,
दिखेगा
which,
ना एकदम
the way Navi has
तर.
played on the anti-eco so far, I don't advise.
Yeah, it's a tricky spot to be in for sure. You saw Crew gambled pretty hard last time
Highlight
where
ही
they
नहीं
were in
दिखा
this
रहे इसका.
situation as well, and it's, I mean, it's a 50-50, right? But
Yeah.
That's just so tough when you're down this far already.
Refresh ka refresh
It almost feels like desperation, right? You're finding anything that you can to get back in the game.
Look at this clash in A-main. There's 3 players here from
कुछ
Crew.
तो होने वाला है.
Knife's gonna spot so much right off the bat. It's not gonna get cleared out. Chance already flashed. He spotted up. He can't see a thing, and now he's dead.
Oh, he's dashing on
Seeing
him.
it going aggressive, and he gets them all.
Just, I mean, everything that Crew is throwing, unfortunately, is getting hard countered.
Dude, look at how far up CNET is right now.
Might opt to, oh, I mean, with this TP up from Angel, too, they have a high-low. I was going to say CNET getting a little too aggressive for my taste, but I love this setup.
And Ashedi has that Odin that he can carry into the next round, but, I mean, by and large, there's not much to save here.
To get to also getting in on the crossfire, too. I would say, I mean, CNET's just going to push. They just give it up with the time going down.
Yeah.
That's 3, isn't it? 3 Prime Gaming follows so far.
CNET ka.
And this was an anti-light buy. Crew had a couple of singers.
भाई खेल रहे भाई Navi खेल रहे भाई.
It's just super clean. Navi, every time they make a call, it feels like the right one. I would love to know if it's based off of a read from Angel or what. But to me, it just looks like they're cycling through their strap.
हमें समझ लिया स्कूल वाले साइंस दिया
And I
नहीं
think
था
that's almost the more alarming part.
स्कूल वाले साइंस
Right?
क्या?
Like, Angel's not doing anything different or fancy. As you said,
Commerce
he's just
ना.
going through the playbook. And if that's the
School
case,
में ना, college
and
में
they're already
commerce.
causing as many fits to Crew as they are, that's just difficult to surround.
Crew with the timeout.
He's the best
And they've
operator
gotta
player
find
in
an
the
answer
world. He
fast.
was
I think
also
it
the
might
best
come
player 2021 and top 5.
Specifically with a focus on Nags' op. We saw
है
that
तो सही.
in
Clear.
the first round he had it. He
मार
just
तो
kind of
रहा है.
gambled over towards B-main, and unfortunately for him, Navi wasn't defaulting. They just went for an A split. You saw how the pain that caused for them on the reapproach on the retake.
Yeah.
Tattoo तो है.
And I mean, you're right. Eyes go to him. He's had a rough start too. And it's been a rough start for Crew across the board, right? But I think you're right. You look at him to be the spark that's so desperately needed.
10 के हो जाता तो 10 के likes के लिए 100 बचे हुए.
What are the ideas here for Liazzo?
पीछे की lighting गिरी. कहाँ गिरी?
Because I think for sure everybody's thinking, okay, this is a fresh start
Guys,
for us.
like करो. Only
Here at Lock,
100
solid.
likes
Let's
left
put
for
our
10k
game
likes.
In consideration for
जल्दी.
one of the better LATAM teams. And obviously we only have 2 of them in the Americas League overall. But they were on top of Leviathan at the beginning of last year and the year prior. That's fallen by the wayside, and I think everybody thinking it's going to continue to fall, given the fact they don't have Kesnet, the superstar.
मालूम
on
पड़
this
गया
team.
उनको फेड फेक करता है मतलब
I think
वो
the question
करता है
at this point is next man up, right? Who is it? And again, we set our eyes
ये लोग का
towards
डिफॉल्ट
Max,
काफी
holding
अच्छा
the
है यार
ground, holding the
2-2-1
opponent's mid, instantly caged off.
3-1-1
And the Blitz
3-2
from come online.
तीन डिफॉल्ट
Deep smoke on window, actually.
अरे
Oh my gosh, but there were 2 there. Nice hold out from Shand. And now
भड़क
Thunder
गया.
Fury out from Ashedi.
He just cleared all of Cat, so they know something's up. But do they know that this hit is coming
भड़क
fast
गया
on
भाई.
them? Darts up in 2.
Angel 1 point away from the ult, not going to be able to get
KJ ult in the back. There we go.
नहीं
This
घुस
round is almost
सकता
all
है
but locked up. They're going to have time to push into this site, but everybody's rotated at this point.
Angel's position now given away. Again, Nags with the op, but he crossed. He was able to get through. How do they get in, Paula?
स्टक हो गया वो क्या दिया बेस स्पैम
30 seconds.
I just don't know that they can, but they're going to have to pull the trigger soon, and they still haven't gotten past the Killjoy utility.
Oh, and you have the ults in the back of site as well to reinforce even further.
10
This has to
सेकंड
be forced. It has to be quick. It has to be now. And the line is still
Oh
up.
no! One more player. They can plant the spike here safely.
Davies, what can you do? Can you keep them back? Can you keep them at bay? The spike goes down, but the live stays up for now. Shao and 1v3. Clean shots out from Davies.
Second round for Crew on the board.
Oh,
And that
crispy
was
baby.
finally them reading the idea, but also Na'Vi going for a little bit.
Good,
I mean,
good.
I
Time
like
for a
the
comeback.
play. Smoking window, getting that flash in for CNET to take some space
That's
in
a good.
garden. That could easily make
Shot
that
मारा
be hit.
भाई.
Just a ton
ये शॉट
more
बाप था
efficient.
ओहो
But in this case, CNET falls. Doesn't even find a single
स्लो
one.
मोशन में देखने में अलग ही satisfaction
So you look at that and you say, oh, that's overcooked. But
क्रू जीता
that could be a totally
Confirm.
different story if they don't have 2 tree players. One who doesn't get flashed.
confirm
by the
news
way.
And the nice thing is, if you're up 6-1, you can afford to gamble.
10 के likes NH
right?
के
Try to
bubble
get a little
हो गया
greedy,
10 के
perhaps
बाद
take more than
15
you
हो जाए.
probably should try to take. And
I think coming out of the timeout, definitely going for one of those quirky little strats works out.
absolutely. Shan feeling the pressure instantly.
चलो push तो रोक दिया.
He tags 3, paranoia in his face.
Guys, happy
That's it for
birthday
now.
आदेश हो जाए. आदेश या आदेश.
Last time Navi
मतलब
went for
तेरा
that
दोस्त
same
को birthday.
flash, double flash
आदेश
into
many
EMEA.
many happy
They got
returns of
2
the day
kills
मेरी
in.
जान.
This time Crew falls back. He
Love
also
you,
pops
love
his
you. आज के
ult,
दिन
so
जी का मैच
Seated
आज
Angel
के
only
दिन
ones
तो
on the
पैदा
side.
हुए.
They can't really
Fair
follow
enough.
up on this.
No, Melser had a really
Melser
good
ने
paranoia
हल्का
and
सा
kept
left
it
right
back
किया.
for just a moment. But either way, they end up taking the site. It's going to be full on retake here. 1 number down on the side of Crew. And they're going to have to
Who
get
is
through the
Navi
trade with
IGL
him, and then
Binks?
someone playing in wine as well if they
Oh,
manage
he
to
got
get that
flashed.
far.
He had a kill there for
Yep,
sure on the
sure
CNET
did.
Angel.
Nag seeing if he can find anything with the op. Now flashed up. Not finding much more. Again, keep an eye on the flank. The
भाई
troops
लोगों
keeping it
blind
there for now.
reveal कितना
They
perfect
have
है ना.
such a strong chokehold on the site. And they can't afford to be indecisive about this.
We're running out of time.
Yeah, absolutely. Kills go trading back
Bad
and forth. This
injury.
Angel gets 2, Sugetsu gets 1 as well.
Saving the up.
And there's just
Khatam
not a
round,
whole lot
bhai.
they could do.
This
I
is gonna hurt
have
again
no
if he loses
idea
this.
on restreams.
One more bullet, so he's getting traded even if he takes down CNET. 7.
तो सीन ऐसा है कि I have zero idea on restreams. But whatever we do, we need to take a permission. जितना मेरे को आइडिया है. समझ रहे हो? But I don't think so restream से कुछ सीन हो सकता. But no idea. No idea. Restream वही है जब तुम लोग स्ट्रीम एंड होने के बाद जो करते हो. I think नहीं है लेकिन no idea.
Broken by for Kree yet again.
एक दो जन और जन
It's a
को
full
पूछ-
reset economically too. No more loss bonus for them.
Early Prowler.
LG का
shot
मैच
to
कितना
try to
बजे
clear
है?
up the main.
10:30.
So this could work here. They have a lot of space, man. No one here
Yeah.
for Navi to contest. It's all about if they recognize that that aspect is coming, and if they can pinch this mid push, because you have 2 players in the market, they got to hold on for this push to come in from the flank.
Davies
उसने
is
dash
doing
shot मारा
anti-flash.
क्या?
The flash never comes. The kill just comes through, and now
भाई,
Davies falls as well.
crispy
Ain't
मार
nobody
रहे
here to
dude.
flank either.
Yep. Looks like it's going to be another clean round out for Navi.
crispy मार रहे भाई.
And I appreciate the
Great smoke
patience too
recon
from
तीनों
Crew,
सिटी गया 2 मार दिए करके.
but there's two, 3 gears
भाई
here
ये
for
लोग का
Navi.
aim है बे.
There's the, let's just walk up in one space all. Death ball together as Melzer gets one, but, ooh, movement.
Angel is not amused. Waiting for that flash to come through, trying to clean up the last few kills. And that's exactly what they do. Sugetsu.
शाओ भाई 4 बंदे आपने स्मोक में मारे और 1 बंदा आपने स्पैम में मारा. ठीक है? क्या सीन भाई शाओ भाई? 6 किल है उसमें से 5 किल तो बिना देके मारा भाई. क्या सीन? तो बढ़िया. क्या खा के आए तो सुबह? मेरे को ब्रेकफास्ट जानने का
And with the discipline that they're showing on these attack side, you have to wonder if their defense is just as good, if not better. And I think you just know it's going to be just as good. Zip on with his KO ult here. How do you counter? How do you set up against this? Right now, I'm not seeing anything from Crew on the minimap.
लगता है वो लोग को भी पता ही था जीतने वाला.
No operator in play from the defensive side here either. So we talked about that a good bit. Nags hasn't found success, and he won't get a chance to this time.
And nobody's finding initiative.
Yeah.
Right now, he's
Fight को
actually
कहाँ गिरा है,
he's
देख रहे हो?
drafted up onto the cinder block
2-2-1 set
shroud
देख रहे हो
on his
guys?
site. And they're hoping, okay, they don't have a drone that
अभी से
necessarily
push दे के
will
यार.
catch me as easily. And I've got 2 players here to break the haunt. So it could definitely find some value. They are leaning in A, the direction of A.
भाई
Interesting to
बहुत
note here,
मैप
too,
कंट्रोल है
no
भाई
move,
नावी के
no
पास.
reaction off the alarm bot being cleared mid.
Yeah. Here's the KO ult. Everybody's suppressed. Can't dash away. Oh!
Clean
Yeah,
shot,
okay.
but seeing it with the trade, surely they're going to be able to res him back up. They have a main control. Well, they had a main control until Sugetsu died just then.
कोई सीन नहीं है. मैं खा लेता
It's
बस.
going to be a clean split. Melser still trying to hold the side. Chance able to keep him back as well. Clean
Nice.
shots out from Melser, but Xiao up to work. Up to
Nice.
Cook as well. CNED cleaning that out, and now a 2v2 here. He's weak, 58 HP,
This is
no
such
armor.
a fast reflank from CNET too.
Gotta go fast, and he does! What a shot out from CNED. 3 on the round. He's still alive.
Unbelievable.
Now it all falls onto Ashedi. The Odin gives him away, but he manages to land the shot anyway. 32 HP, lands the shots on the CNED. Oh, the Colombian for Crew saves the round.
There goes that boy.
Anti-racing, well played.
A little bit more. Still one round to play in the
well
half.
played.
But that's what Crew needs to find some life. They need clutches like that.
Shish.
They've had
Odin goes
opportunities,
brr. ये क्या था भाई?
but it just doesn't go their way. Here we go.
Oh.
Problem here, that buy is scrappy.
Yeah, it is.
That buy is real scrappy.
Yeah.
Still got that Odin, obviously. 2 Phantoms. A Spectre and a Bulldog, and a number of players with just light armor.
By CNED है भाई.
It seems like they're setting up for a paranoia and then taking space in B main. That's exactly what they do. But Ashedi, the hero from the previous round, trying to keep him back.
अभी क्या घुस
That
जाएंगे?
looks to me like the pistol round attempt for CNED to try to find a pick on market. But here's the information that you get. DeSova is playing in market. He's normally playing on lane. He's normally darting, shock darting, trying to get a spam.
मेरे को भी
I was
लगा वो
really
लोग
expecting
जाएंगे
Navi to capitalize and just push in off of that. And also noting the KJ's on the different site. They're playing full retake on A.
They're going to go back to B after hearing the drone expire out from Ashedi. You wonder, given how much time is left, you have to suspect that there may be something here.
Guys, जो भी stream देख रहे हैं, like करो, part से.
Or does he use it for the execute?
Oh, he's going to have to use it now, I imagine. There it is.
Oh, he's up in here. Oh, Angel.
They're pushing him. They're pushing him. Oh my gosh, I was so close to his head. Second time around, doesn't matter.
What is he doing? He continues to push into market. Finally away.
उसने Odin उठा लिया.
The thing is, they're healthy. Crew they have the lockdown as well for retake.
Yeah, where is he going to use it? This is the last round, Dave. He's got to find a space to use it.
So again, the thing is, Skits is the only one really playing off side.
अच्छा था वो.
Control that exit point. Oh, forget it. Zipan's just going to do it all.
Just walks up lane, and that smoke even gives him space to fall off. And 3v1.
अभी इसने उठा लिया उसका Odin.
Davies.
The ult never came. They had the tools, and they just weren't able to
Valo हो रहा है, passing the parcel हो रहा है भाई.
A 9-3 lead for Navi at half. Perhaps a 3-9 blessing, though? Maybe? We'll see. We're going to toss it down to the desk, see what they think.
भाई आज सारे ऐसे क्यों हो रहे games?
Thank you very much, Doug and Bala. Out of all of the times, all 8 times, FPX played Ascent in the other international.
लेकिन जो game अपन ने last game देखा था ना last, और जो game ये game देख रहा हूँ, ठीक है, मैच 1 का विनर का गेम, मैच 2 का विनर का गेम, मेरे हिसाब से नावी ज्यादा ही क्रिस्पी लग रहा है. क्या बोलते हो? मतलब अगर टीम सीक्रेट वर्सेस नावी होता था तो मेरे हिसाब से नावी जीतता था. क्रिस्पी लग रहा है.
Tree and splitting through to avoid the spam and getting into sight easily. But here they actually use the dive of both the Omen and the Jet to get past that smoke and be able to split in just as quickly with their team, despite the fact that they don't have the wall. I love seeing these adaptations to allow CNED to thrive on his preferred agent.
Yeah, he's been thriving in D246 ACS so far. It's got a couple deaths, but obviously you're playing that entry, so it's bound to happen. But some of these flicks that he's hitting, that push up onto A, having the
Crew
quick tap, the dash
discoordinated नहीं लग रहा
out.
है.
This is CNED back in his
सिर्फ
prime
नावी
right now.
बहुत ज़्यादा strong लग रहा है.
As we look ahead towards the second half, I want to see a little bit more proactivity from Crew because they started off in this map being so incredibly passive. I felt like we never saw them going for early plays to shut down Navi's ideas.
Yeah, I mean, Bala was calling it out, just kind of the apprehensive play coming out from Nags. He currently finds himself 1-9 right now. He needs to up that aggression. It feels like right now you need to be able to fight fire with fire if you want to come away with this win on your map pick.
Well, this is going to be a tough task for the side of Crew. Navi, they look unstoppable right now. Let's see Doug and Bala if they can keep that up in the second half.
3 round पे भी कितनी खुशी है देख रहे हो Crew fans.
Thank you so much, Sue. Yeah, that seems to
Nags by attack time आ चुका है.
9-3 lead out from Navi.
मारना पड़ेगा.
Angels had the number on Crew.
Crew is the only team that has attended every single international VALORANT tournament. Chad पे, हाँ? एक Crew esports that has visited every single international tournament. और एक अपना यही single
thing where they can try to find a pick, or maybe it's a full commit. But we've got 3 players on the site here for Navi, and nobody actually getting flashed from that either. CNED has the opportunity to rotate.
Next by आराम से.
Through the smoke, but you got to commit. You get onto the site. As Nags again, who struggled in the first half, looks to change the tide. A couple of shots going a bit air and a bit wide. Shan's weak, worse for wear, but Shao's the one who falls.
पांचों जन साइड पे घर जाएंगे.
Some big pieces here live for Navi. CNET, Zipan, and Sugetsu. Trust them for sure.
And the thing is, there's so many members on side of crew that are weak, but 4 of them are missing health.
Kaya.
Certainly not a done deal. CNET falls. The 5v3 continues to go their way.
Zepan
That's how it all falls really on Sugetsu. And he's got a sheriff. And again, they're very weak. This is not out of possibility, but a clean peek out from Nags at just the right time gets through the pistol.
Thank you for the photo, Jan. Thank you for the info, Jan.
There's really no follow-up. Cena tried to get a lot of damage done through that smoke, but he doesn't want to really commit all the way through.
Zepan क्या मार रहा है? उसका headshot accuracy जानना है मेरे को.
Landing inside a market, preventing him from going for that, and I think Angel has an Angel moment on the top of the stairs. Yeah, he's fighting by himself. I mean, I'll call it what it is. It's good to see that that's still alive. And you see on the first half how he was TPing into basically first in a lot of instances.
Energy to.
That's just Angel things.
Man likes to go fast. Well, that only caught one. When almost everyone is here. But no real movement off of the information garnered.
Look, I'll tell you one thing I learned from watching Navi in the offseason.
What's that?
Is even though they're still working in a new piece in CNED, right away these guys look so dangerous on these Chico rounds, on the rounds where they just have shots.
Execute.
So
एक और प्लेयर नावी को बी में चाहिए. क्या हो पाएगा? ओह, वो लोग को लग रहा है ए.
Somewhat identical to the anti Navi call, but same situation as well, right? An empty site is what they'll find.
Crew का भी read तो है.
How much time do they take, and how long does it take Navi to recognize?
Liquid का कुछ और नावी का कुछ दोनों
night, finally in A main, 3 people are starting to pivot.
Sentinels का मैच कभी परसों.
That knife was the tell. That
Wi-Fi
was the
retake लेकिन
right,
eco है.
they instantly begin to rotate, but the problem is, crew have already established their presence.
But they're here, ready to fight before the spike is down, so they have the entire timer here to actually try to play through.
Not possible.
How do they get into this?
Not possible.
Couple of spams through.
Yeah.
Fallen. Look at Zipan's health. 1 HP.
There we go.
Yeah, this should be a pretty clean holdout from them. Barring something outrageous.
These are the rounds I want my star to shine. And is Nags going to be that star?
No.
I mean, it's still those
सीनेट उसी को मार देता बेचारा. जेट फील कर रहा था अपने आप को.
I mean, especially when he had the half that he did on that first one, where he didn't find any value with, honestly, anything.
Exit मिलेगा बोलते. Oh. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Dangerous.
Not bad.
Hey, but look, we've got 2 vandals up here for crew, like.
यार नैक्स अपने आप को फील ही कर रहा था. चाटा दे दिया.
I mean, still 3 of their players on low money, but still 2 vandals is definitely
ये क्या था भाई?
against this antagonist from Navi.
Oh.
Dan, how much you really invest your no?
किसको क्या दिखा वहाँ पे? किसको कुछ दिखा? इसलिए मैं जब किलफिट देखा ना तब भी मैं रिएक्ट किया था कि कुछ तो हुआ है. क्या भाई?
You do not want that 10th to come through for Navi. So you got to send it all. I think this dart, especially with a flash here from Melzer, could potentially find Sugetsu.
And they all do things. That is, if they find any bit of info.
And that is the person I want to target. Sugetsu has no movement to get away from that.
Yep, he gets flashed. He gets tagged.
Gets away from it though.
Great attempt there from Shan. Get the kill under Sugetsu. The flash in his face, and Cena does not care.
What?
He gets away. Now Shao, a little bit back and forth. Ping pong saves him for now.
एक kill मार के ब्राइड कर fall back भी कर सकते.
And you see the mixed buy out from crew just not finding much success. Look at
Cena
go.
गया. ज़्यादा push कर दिया. ज़्यादा push कर.
Just too clean. Only one person.
जो push किया था मेरे को लगा
target of all of that aggression.
खत्म कर देगा.
I have to criticize a little bit of the approach here. Going for this A split from Cat, but pushing up into tree really deep while your players are still coming out of A main. you're not really giving yourself that extra layer to fight through window with enough people. And Navi, I mean, to their credit as well, repositioned very well to have CNET, to have Shao up in the mix.
This navigator, jao aap RF karo, jao. Riddhi, chalo.
Light armor and 4 rifles on side of Navi. CNET's going to have blades to work with. And this is a full buyout here for Crew. They still have that Hunter's Fury for Ash Eddie.
सीनियर भाई थोड़ा निंजा प्लेस देखने मिल जाता तो
Prowler going to clear up B main. Nothing found.
There's the knife. Mid default CNET. Oh!
Great shot out from Nag. Spamming through the smoke, getting the kill onto CNET. And removing the star for Navi.
It's a real dynamic factor. Just playing the jet. You're able
to... In my defense, मेरे वजह से नहीं मारा है सीनेट, ठीक है? मेरे वजह से सीनेट भाई, if you watch my stream, I'm very sorry. मेरे वजह से
Crew, if they want any chance of coming back here.
ये तो 65 kill रहा है Crew.
This is a slow round out from Crew as well. Perhaps feeling the pressure of, you're right, this does certainly feel like a must-win round. They're going to smoke out mid, but there's really no one there to see.
Scanning
See
ahead.
the execute start to come through. The flash out, the knife.
Dark clear sight, but not dark where Angel
Nag by ho jai.
Oh, what a menace. He's got a flash to work with as well. He's going to have all sorts of targets right in front of him, and he finds 2. Not able to land the 3rd, but the spike goes down anyway. And now Zipan shows up.
Stay alive.
Just dancing back and forth. The guy is so good, man.
Recently Fatu bhai ne bhi यही किया था.
And that's a big sigh out of Melze there. The new IGL for Crew. There's just nothing you can do when Zipan is just wide swinging with Sugetsu really late behind him. I have to say it as well. I think the performance from Zipan at Champions has firmly put him in the position of very underrated player.
दूसरा शॉट क्रेजी था ना. Angel भी है बे फॉर्म में. भाई सब फॉर्म में तो है भाई.
And things like this are why. And he's just gotten better in the off season. It feels
भाई
like.
मेरे को headshot percentage जानने क्या करो.
Confidence or what?
Japan का headshot percentage जानना है मेरे को.
Be it confidence, be it comfort,
बहुत
whatever
high
it
है
is,
मेरे
it's
साथ
working.
अभी तक.
16, 7, and 12 for the initiator on the side of Navi.
जीबे मैं तो बोला था 2-0 Navi पे. बहुत crisp मार रहे हैं.
You're right, Melser hasn't found much success on the calling side
क्या
of
लिखा है?
things, and while the fans are fully in support of Shand, it doesn't feel like enough.
इसका तो family रहेगा ना?
I wouldn't call them.
Huh?
I wouldn't go as far as to say they look lost. I think the idea so far is still pretty
इसका तो
good.
family रहेगा ना यार?
The only thing I'll criticize on this attack so far is that window push when you're going for the A split. But other than that,
Crew जीतेगा संजय. जाओ सो जा चलो.
I think
Time हो गया. चलो.
calling a decent game. I feel like on defense,
5-11 चल रहा है,
really
Crew जीतेगा.
in a lot of senses. But on this attack, it's not like I have anything to criticize where it's like, oh, they keep doing the same thing, or oh, like this guy's doing this.
कितना बेस्ट है नावी के पास 2 अल्टी, 2 अल्टी. एक जो टेलीपोर्ट मारते किधर तो, और दूसरा जो टोपी उतारता. वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग, वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. क्रू भाई फायदा उठाओगे?
Operator in the hands of CNET this round. It looks like he's going to be playing.
So वो अल्टो जाए.
And look, if he's on with his op, you can call this. You can start to call the series over because this guy is a
आज
monster.
लगता है निंजा नहीं देखने में.
Early Prowler and Nax going in anyway. Dashes through the cage. He's able to find one.
Doesn't realize where he is.
Oh my gosh! There's so many players right in front of him. He's able to take care of CNET. The op now picked up in his hands and instantly dropped right back down.
But they're going to have a free A site here. Angels on top of heaven. And he can't find only one.
Stood there fighting 3. What happened at the same time?
I mean, everything has just gone to pure chaos, and it's Zipan in the same position as last round. He's ulting him.
For it.
Jar.
There's the Hunter's Fury, and it's actually Shand who's able to clear up the kill with the stinger,
They're
no
still
less.
flooding, still flooding.
Remember, this is a lighter buy from them. 2 shares left.
हार गया
Collects
round.
21 HP between the 2
मैं pick
members
कर
that are
सकता हूँ.
there, and so he
हार
gets
गया.
to a clean spread.
Wow. Hey, I mean, Hail Mary out the timeout. Let's go for it. Dive into that smoke.
Bro,
Hey, they picked the perfect round for it, right? That's the
player.
first time you think,
Huh?
okay, that call actually went in your favor in terms of the luck aspect of it. Finds CNET for the first
But
time on the
Tavi
op
is
all
looking too
game,
strong, bhai.
and it's chaos. and they use that chaos to get on the A side.
25.6%
Navi is so quick with the idea of committing there, right? Angels there, and then Sugetsu and Shao again the same idea.
क्या ninja fight देखने मिल रही है? क्या सोचा था मैंने?
Try to catch them while they're trying to plant the spike.
Another heavy investment, the op in the hands of CNET.
President Uchiha कैसा है यार मेरी जान?
Davies has that lockdown.
Thank you for the Hong Kong यार fight. Thank you. न्यूजीलैंड वाला सोने गया, हांगकांग वाला उठ गया क्या?
In the first half, but perhaps we see something different here.
पकड़ा.
Yeah, and there's really no tools at all. Just a KO nade, you can't even take it down.
There's the lockdown that we just mentioned.
So the idea here for Navi is you either have to fight to break the lockdown or you have to wait it out.
Yeah.
And look at this. Already CNET going on the flank.
Andrew used his ult to get around. You're right, CNET on that flank. And Sugetsu's playing down in dark. Chao's able to get a couple of kills as well. And it seems like they've been able to hold the line with only losing one. Navi, very clean map one. Very clean descent.
An absolute statement right off rip. And that was Crew's map choice. We're going to Lotus next. That's Navi's. And if they look anywhere near as clean, we got problems here, Crew. We got problems.
I mean, massive problems. I just don't know really how they adjust, and perhaps Lotus is just a map that's a bit more comfortable for them. But the fact that it's Angel seem to be calling such a good map.
इतना clean strong team दिख रहा है ना नावी, इतना clean strong.
Maybe problems here.
And I have to remind you of the brutality of this format. Single D-Live, Crew, you've got one more chance to tie this up.
We'll see if they're able to close it out. We'll be right back.
Oh, ये blind अच्छा था. ये शॉट बाप था भाई. एंजल का है हाँ बेबी, कितना टाइम से खेल रहा है वो. ये तो कुछ भी था भाई, कुछ भी था वो. छी, ये भी क्रिस्पी था. जैपन मार रहा है बे बहुत. पिंकी कहाँ पे है? सुन गई. I feel it's like a 2-0. 34 baby angel. तो 34 है the most oldest player in VCT. यही है क्योंकि वो तो सेकंड ओल्डेस्ट था ना शायद. नावी वर्सेस लॉर्ड क्या मैच होगा ना होम ग्राउंड पे. जिस हिसाब से खेल रहा नावी जीतेगा लग रहा है मेरे को. लग रहा है मेरे को. बाबा बग्स भाई, बाबा यार, लव यू यार. 39% है जापान हेडशॉट मैच का. मैं बोला ना अच्छा खासा है, अच्छा खासा है उसका. वो भी 39%. मेरे हिसाब से वो भी फिर भी कम ही है. उसने ज्यादा ही मारा है ऐसा लग रहा. जी का न्यू लाइनअप से उम्मीद क्या है भाई? अपने ही टीम से उम्मीद नहीं रखेंगे तो किससे रखेंगे भाई? फुल उम्मीद है भाई, फुल उम्मीद है. लॉर्ड मस्ट खेलते हैं स्पेशली ऑन अ क्लास. बिंग्स भाई यू आर अ गुटेड स्ट्रीमर, नजर ना लगे. प्रेसिडेंट उचिया यार, लव यू यार. क्या हो गया? सेंटी फील कर. लव यू. थैंक यू फॉर द 5 and the 10 Hong Kong dollars. गुड नाइट बंगया, गुड नाइट मास. अच्छा गेम मिस करेगा बट इट्स ओके, इट्स ओके. इसके बाद जेटा वर्सेस लिवाइथन है. तीसरा मैच ही हमेशा अच्छा रखते बोल भी नहीं सकता कि यार जाता हूं मैं सोने. क्या सीन भाई, बोल भी नहीं सकता कि मैं जाता सोने. क्या है भाई, जब जब 3 मैच होता है बुंडी मार देता. तीसरे का पहला रखो ना, पहले का तीसरा रखो. क्या सीन. बंक्स भाई आपका वेलर पेज दिखाओ ना, मेरा वो हैंग होता है पेज। Navi Valorant clean sweeping ascent as they should. लग Navi 2-0। ये 2-0 हुआ तो टाइम रहेगा। ये 2-0 है, 2:30 तक खत्म हो जाए। 15 के लाइक्स के बाद चले जाओ। नहीं नहीं 15 के नहीं होएगा, मेरे हिसाब से आज होएगा 11 या 12 के, क्योंकि जो फर्स्ट गेम रहता है ना, फर्स्ट गेम मेजोरिटी ऑडियंस वही टाइम पे आके लाइक करती है, मेजोरिटी, समझ रहे हो? उसके बाद एकदम धीरे 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 बढ़ता है। तो जो फर्स्ट गेम रहता है ना, वो मेजोरिटी ऑडियंस लाइक करते हैं। तो अगर उसमें जो लाइक किया वो किया, उसमें जो भूल गया तो भूल गया, वो वाला सीन। उसके बाद बहुत धीरे धीरे बढ़ता। गुड नाइट भैया, गुड नाइट यार, गुड नाइट यार। 12 के हो जाएगा, हो सकता, और 15 के कर दिया तो अभी ना, इफ आई से नॉट पॉसिबल, नॉट प्रॉड ऑफिशियल। गोल्डी भाई क्या सीन, लव यू गाइस। गोल्डी भाई हार्ट्स अभी चाहिए, मॉड्स हाइड दो, जो भी नहीं लिख रहा हाइड दो मॉड सीधा, इनकी बैंड। क्या सीन गोल्डी भाई, लव यू गोल्डी भाई। क्या सीन, लव यू गोल्डी भाई, लव यू। गिली चुमी, बहुत टाइम से गिली चुमी नहीं देता मैंने गोल्डी भाई का, असली में गाल पे गिली चुमी दिया था एक बार, पता है, दैट वाज माय लास्ट। उसके बाद से मेरी गांड फटी थी। क्या हाल है बग्स भाई? अविरल थैंक यू फॉर द $5 यू, थैंक यू। कल का थर्ड मैच भी 100 थीव्स का है। अभिषेक पाल को हाइड दो, कल का लीक्स आज दिया साला लीकर। लव यू गोल्डी भाई, हाउस द डेज गोइंग? अभी तक सोए नहीं गोल्डी भाई, क्या सीन? जल्दी खेल लेते ना आप गोल्डी भाई।
Absolutely incredible. This was very much the favorite coming in and looking like the favorite. They maintained some of the fantastic coordination and great mid-rounding from Angel that the FBX score had, and CNED came in and looked like a star.
Yeah, he did. But
तू चुप रे, जब इतना नॉलेज मिल रहा है ऑलरेडी, क्या बोलते हो? Binks व्यूज ऑन नावी लाइनअप। नहीं, मैं अगर बोलेगा बहुत गंदा खेल रहा है तो मतलब क्या सीन भाई, जीत गया भाई। व्यूज ऑन नावी लाइनअप क्या मतलब? I'm so proud of my boys killing it, especially love you। और मारेंगे बुंड। अभी तो शुरुआत है नया साल का गोल्ड भाई, मैं बोल रहा हूँ मेरे को बहुत कुछ करने का है, बस 1 महीना और उसके बाद मैं फुल्ली सेटल हो जाऊंगा। बाय नेक्स्ट मंथ एंड आई विल बी लाइक फुल सेटल्ड, फुल मतलब A to Z। उसके बाद तो इनकी बैंड की, समझ रहे हो, समझ रहे हो? Happy anniversary gold by belated by
But Na'Vi, they're not one of them because obviously they only had to make that one swap.
Yeah, that is all that they had to change up here. But a team that I think is going to need to improve in a very quick amount of time is Crew, because they really struggled in this matchup. First half.
उसने तो ऐसा किया बिना वॉच का, I just like it। फिर बीचे में भी खेल, हाँ आ रहा है गोल्ड भाई अपना अपना, प्लीज प्लीज गोल्ड भाई अपना बदीर स्क्वाड हो जाए, जॉर्ज स्क्वाड, सॉरी जॉर्ज स्क्वाड हो जाए यार बीजे में। आपने देखा नहीं है टीबोन कितना गंदा खेलता है, कितना कितना आपने देखा नहीं है। बॉट से मारा था वो, क्योंकि उसको साउंड गलत आ रहा था, पूरा गोली मारा है वो। मजा आएगा बे, मजा आएगा। मतलब इतना मोन्टाज बनाएंगे ना अपन, मोन्टाज। बाकी दोनों का पता नहीं, तुझे खेलना पड़ेगा, मैं तो खेलूंगा 101%। और ऐसा वैसा नहीं खेलेंगे अपन, वो वाला करेंगे, कॉन्करर फुश, कॉन्करर फुश वाला वो वाला करेंगे अपन, हाँ 100% वो वाला करेंगे। और वो वाला भी करेंगे, मेरे पास उसका भी आइडिया है। 4v4 स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर के सामने, आमने सामने, हाँ थोड़ा सा स्क्रिप्टेड रखेंगे ताकि ज्यादा बेइज्जती ना हो, लेकिन उनको जीतने देंगे थोड़ा बहुत, थोड़ा ऐसा कुछ कर सकते। फुल पुश, फुल। मैं तो सोच रहा गोल्ड भाई, जिस दिन 1 मिलियन होएगा, जिस भी दिन, जितने भी साल बाद, क्या रिएक्शन होएगा ना, माँ की आंख। हाँ 40 साल का बुढ़ा पहुंचा 1 मिलियन, ऐसा सब न्यूज सब आएगा। क्या बोलते हो? वो उम्र में मैं रिएक्शन दे पाऊंगा? वे तो बोल रही है
Check in for the AIM Lab shoot around. Of course, it is seeded.
जैसे ही अनम्यूट कर दिया मेरे ओल्ड फ्रेंड्स 2024 easy 1 million. Goldie bhai, my old friends, Goldie bhai. Wait for what's coming. हाँ leaks. Goldie bhai, मजाक से हटकर love you. मैं हमेशा बोलते रहता हूँ love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. अब जितना भी बोलोगे करोगे हमेशा कम ही पड़ता है. कमी नहीं पड़ता, सॉरी जितना भी बोलते हो करते हो हमेशा बहुत ज्यादा रहता है. सर उल्टा बोला मैंने, उल्टा बोला, हक दिया बैक. ये होस्ट मुझे बहुत पसंद आ गए रे, इसका इंस्टा बता. हाँ क्या मेरे को 2 पसंद है.
I think that's exactly like the point to go for here because what
हम लोग को एक्चुअली मेरे को और गोल्ड बैक को ये होस्ट इसलिए पसंद है क्योंकि ये लोग प्रॉपर नॉलेज का बात करते हैं. ऐसा होस्ट हमने कभी जिंदगी में नहीं देखा है. एकदम नॉलेज कट टू कट वाला दोनों बात करते हैं. जो तीसरा है वो भी बात करता है लेकिन पहले 2 में बहुत नॉलेज मिल जाता है अपने को. ये देखो
the reason that the Ascend roster kind of fell apart is they just couldn't adapt to the meta, and he did not
to
like
the point.
The chamber meta. I think we could all tell, even though he didn't do badly on it, he just way preferred the fact that Jet is back in. Now I do wonder if they just kind of put him on the Jet, let him get comfortable first before they kind of force him to get more flexible.
I mean, maybe, but that is also something that.
Well, भाई अच्छा है भाई पसंद भाई. Obviously, if somebody is pretty बोलना is not bad. Pretty.
To make those adjustments as the meta changes.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think for Angel as well, he's a guy, he's always been very vocal about the fact that he needs his players to be flexible, to be able to play a variety of different agents. And obviously it's going to be an adaptation, not just for CNED, but for him as well.
मैं क्यों ब्लश कर रहा है यार, समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
Stuff unloaded so far. PRX was trying a hell of a lot.
यार काश गोल्डी भाई भी स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे, ऐसा रिएक्शन मिलता था ना. हाँ चैट को मालूम रहेगा, चैट ये सब में बहुत ये लोग का गेम बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
Crew, they need to show that they have also equally prepped for this map.
We've seen a couple answers to this map. I think 3 teams that we saw here: FPX, Carmen Core, and NRG.
बिल भी गए आपको? Excuse me. What? Fast and the Furious 10 or what? इतना जल्दी गोल्ड भाई. फास्ट एज फक. ये तो मुझे भी नहीं मालूम था भाई. बोस्टर की गर्लफ्रेंड है तो भाई दोस्त तो बन ही सकते ना भाई. क्या सीन है भाई, दोस्त बन सकते हैं. फ्रेंड्स यार, योर फ्रेंड्स, एवरीबॉडी इज फ्रेंड्स यार. ओमी ने बताया. ओमी बेटा आपको कैसे पता, आपकी तो उम्र भी नहीं है. क्या सीन भाई. ओमी
February 2021. So I don't know how he's going to do here, but let's jump into this second.
भाई कल मजा आने वाला है, लेकिन कल चिल्लाने का एकदम बहुत भयंकर. कल तो मैं बुंड मारने वाला हूँ.
Thank you so much, Subala. I'm so freaking excited to cast Lotus. I've been waiting for this day. The
Apna map,
compositions are
baby.
spicy, but you have to find success if you're crew on this attacking half. You've
Best
gotta
map
get
ever
out
in
of this
Valorant.
right
क्या बोलते हो
now.
चैट?
And hey, they come up with a comp that I think is going to
सुपर
be
चैट
very...
मिस 1 मिलियन पे मोहम्मद को गंजा किया था. आपका तो ना मिस साले. अच्छा वो मैंने नहीं पढ़ा था ना. फिर भाई क्यूट थे अरे बहुत. IRL तो और भी बहुत. राहुल शेट्टी थैंक यू फॉर द 100. क्या अभी 1000 का 100 बोला तो ठेस पहुंचेगा, समझ रहे हो. मिलेगी. चलो मैच पे फोकस करें, मैच पे.
Bit of an aggressive peek from C as they're fully sending on to B. No hesitation,
जिस
no
स्पीड
doubt
से आए
about
थे
it. They
उसी
didn't
स्पीड
account for
से
versatility
पीछे.
utility though. It's gonna cause problems for now as Angel just continues
ओमेन
right
का
where he
ब्लाइंड
left
मिस
off.
किया कि डॉज किया, ये क्या था?
Pivot is fast, yes, but You've already got them chasing through the C's, almost keeps him from going through the door.
चिपकू दिया भाई नावी तो फॉर्म में
Yeah.
2-0
Can Ashetti find it? Seeing it wise to it, waiting. Cleans up the kill.
Nags भाई क्या सी
For Nags, and yeah, he's
ए
the spike
जेट
down.
किल रहा था ये
Cash. But how do you deal with the two members pushing you, Waterfall? You
Sentinel दे दिया
That's a great nade. I mean, I'm going to see tons of value out of that if CNET continues to hold on to that. Just clearing the side.
ओमेन का ब्लेंड कैसे डच किया
Right? And
अरे
especially when
भाई
you're trying to go for
लोडिंग
these safe plants, you have no safe space to stay.
मैच स्टार्ट टाइम tomorrow 10:30 it will start exact sharp
This round was chaotic, right? You try to go for that plant, and I think it's a good idea just to get it up with that wall. Nobody's playing on that left side where that box is. So Crew with a good idea on this pistol.
ऐसा kills तो मैं भी
But
deserve
the
करता हूँ
reaction and the fight up C, top C where the mound is.
उसने ओमेन ने वो किया
Blind
miss.
The idea was to pivot towards C the entire time, given the fact that they were even coming around from mound.
This time, no antics across the middle of the map, even though utility will be there, as it was in the previous round. They want to go towards C, and remember, there was space taken here at the beginning of the round. Look at how far up Shand is already.
I mean, look at the control just with the breach stun. Angel, that's it, can't find any quarter close.
Smoked right off. The initial attempt.
कल का मैच का बात कर रहे हैं अपन
Perhaps the second time's a charm.
कल का मैच का बात कर रहे
हैं too, so. Who knows, maybe Sugetsu too slow to pop.
Just farming these orbs. Ashetti now 4 away from having the rolling.
Can we see you in competitive ending? क्या competitive भाई?
And it is a
अभी तो
Navi
छोड़ो
buy
भाई
here. The two rifles being, or the three rifles, Bulldog and Guardian.
ब्रह्मांड को तो एक दो slot मिला है मैं कहाँ पे घुसूं
as
उसके
that
बीच
one on Ascent, but still going for a
फिर
little
से
bit of
भी
risk.
भाई बी नहीं चलता
Oh, surely.
Oh, he gets through.
Right.
But
it's just him.
Yeah, this time they don't bring the spike because he can full commit.
On the spike goes down
पड़ी
anyway.
नेड पड़ी मरा एक और मरा
And CNET finally shows up. Shand absolutely decapitates Angel then. But clean out from Navi.
दोनों का हेडशॉट दे दिया क्या सीन
Just trying to push through Waterfall at that point. They're in their own smoke. They're out of range of spike plant. And they're potentially
2-0 Navi is looking too strong guys
The
I
other
think
players
it's
in the
2-0
smoke is, I think Nags is just
100%
stuck inside.
team from
What he
Omega
made.
region have a perfect 4-0
They're sending it on that
against
site.
EM
Yeah, they are.
That idea, sure, I kind of like it,
But-
B is probably the most avoided site for
But
attack sides
Navi अभी जीतने
in
वाला है।
general so far at this event.
It's just so difficult to get through and difficult to hold, even if you do take it.
Have to give credit as well so far to CNET. His nades have been really good.
Yep.
I know Yinsu pointed out on the desk he hasn't played since 2021. Interesting fact about that, it was against FPX.
Oddly enough, yeah.
The team now he has joined under the banner of Navi, so.
See how they do this here, how they decide to clear out C. They don't have that nade they mentioned before, as Davies is still towards mid, but it seems like that's where they're going to end up.
They're so aggressive here. This is way too far.
You're absolutely right. It's so aggressive.
तू एंड पे जा रहा है घर से
That flash barely gets anybody
घर से।
except for the players back.
वो
So they're
क्या
able to
सीन हो
isolate
गया
that
मालूम
close.
है गोल्ड भाई क्या सीन हो गया मालूम है जब भी वो हुआ था ना चीज तो मेरे मन में था कि यार बहुत लोग आएगा या बहुत भसड़ होएगा तो स्ट्रीम पे क्या साउंड जाएगा क्या नहीं जाएगा बहुत थोड़ा डाइसी था तो इसलिए फिर नहीं किया ये बहुत बड़ा होगा ना इवेंट अपना छोटा मोटा तो होता नहीं बूम बाम वाला होता तो मैं थोड़ा घबरा गया इसलिए मैं फिर बोला घर से करता हूँ तब तक फिर बाकी लोग बोला कि वो लोग जा रहे हैं एक तो अपना इतना फास्ट होता है कि बुढ़ लग जाते हैं
That's good there. That
सोचने का एक
smoke
सेकंड
committed
नहीं
into
मिलता
it. Davies ducks in immediately. Sugetsu has no time to get in.
Well, it's not a crossfire. It's just Nags. And Nags was good for one.
मैं भी होऊंगा घर से हाँ ना अपन करते हैं मेरे हिसाब से टिब्बो ने लोग भी करने वाले हैं बोला तो था अन्ना भी करने वाले हैं शायद
Good anti-bonus there so far. Really good success when it comes to that round. In
बंस भाई कौन कौन आने वाला है कौन आने वाला है उसका लीक्स हमने देंगे ठीक है स्टडीज करो मेरे पास 5 का नाम है बट जो भी इवेंट पे जा रहे हैं बहुत मजा आएगा और प्लीज जो भी जा सकते हैं सपोर्ट करने प्लीज जाना कि बहुत इंसेन होने वाला और अपना टीम है भाई अपना टीम उधर देखो कैसे सपोर्ट कर रहा है ये और कितने सारे क्यूटीज लोग भी जा रहे सपोर्ट करने अपने यहाँ से भी जाना है यार प्लीज
You see the early paranoia out from Navi to take a main control, but everyone is over towards C. They've got the Rolling Thunder to work with as well. And there it is, right
God gang watch party baby.
Molly did so much. They're not in sight yet. The TP just came through from Melzer, so they're going to be able to get the spike point.
हल्का सा self
The
flash.
breach utility is just so suffocating. And they've got a turret to control the flank.
And KJ, most importantly here, nothing to deny this.
There it is.
So it's all on the CNET on the flank.
यहाँ से need fix सकता है.
Players potentially here at Mount.
I mean, truly, they know. The flash, the swing out, yeah, CNET's dead.
That's a save.
Ayo,
I'm calling a save here from Navi. Zipan is literally
वो यहाँ से need fix सकता था.
I think the Russians
नहीं
so much more
गलत
take
बोला.
with him at this point.
बराबर है.
He was able to get a kill, and yeah, he does escape.
देखने
Found
के
the
लिए
narrowest of margins
कल मैं
to
live
stay alive
reaction
to
देखूंगा.
avoid the lockdown and still
कल
get
मैं
his.
देखूंगा गोल्ड में रुकूंगा. चलो जो हंसी जो हल्की सी मुस्कुराहट
stringing
निकली.
together a couple, not something they were able to do on ascent.
कल
And I think leaning towards the C site, that
कल
pressure,
आएगा
you saw what they
मजा.
did there.
Fun
Instead of
होगा
going for just mount
डबल.
control, they went for more. They recognized the setup that Sugetsu was playing for towards B was causing them a lot of problems. The funny part is Sugetsu switched completely.
जी का मैच कब है बताओ प्लीज 10:30 शार्प.
But you can just
शार्प
bypass it
10:30
with
को
the
चालू
Xeon
होगा.
and with the Soman TP.
ठीक है.
And honestly, once Davey starts to satchel in too, you're
10:30
you're
शार्प.
having a mighty hard time actually holding without pushing into mount.
Yeah, you have problems when they're both flying at
वो
you.
इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइज कौन कर रहे हैं जी वाले इन
Only
डिटेल्स
the
करते हैं.
saved weapons invested into this. Everybody else just light armor and a pistol.
It's interesting how we see this round play out too. This is the first time we see Crew test the waters towards A.
And they get through and they pick the perfect time. Remember I was talking about gambles on a
भाई लो अटैक अच्छा कर रहे हैं
It
क्रू.
looks like it's working out. You can't spam that with a Spectre.
क्या उसने
The ult, the flash. is
वही
not gonna
ट्राई
find
किया
anyone
जो मैं
going on the
सोच
other
रहा
side of
उसने
that door,
ट्राई
but
किया.
perhaps the second satchel gives you the confirmation that you're looking for. Oh my gosh, that's all right. They saved the day. Never happened. We
Angel's
didn't see
behind,
it.
Angel's behind. Oh my goodness,
they're
the
so
TP.
weak. Angel with two, the third right before him, but no. It's now 1v2, and Shan saves the
ये क्या
round.
देख लिया मैंने.
That could have been disastrous.
Oh my goodness. I'm wondering what obscured
Huh?
Angel's TP in there. We heard it.
How the heck did he get there?
I wonder, was there a
एक राउंड में
series,
क्या क्या
something like
देखने
that?
मिला.
Or just chaos? I mean, there was chaos. Let's be honest here. On the site.
यूसी हाँ स्पेक्टर स्पैम ओमेन पीछे टीपी मारा जिसको किसको पता ही नहीं है जी क्या
She
सीन.
pushed through A. Let's see. Now there's going to be a
मस्त
flash.
खेल रहा है
And we'll see
कैसे.
if the speed from Shand is enough to get through.
He's flashed up. Yeah, he had no chance. He was flash. He was knife.
ये अच्छा था.
And there was just too much presence here. But CNN with the ult does find
हवा में
one.
मारा लेकिन.
Kills get traded back and forth. 3v2 here as the dust settles in favor of Navi.
Anchor versus the lurk here.
चिमटू मैं तेरे को रात को ऐसे गाली दूंगा ना मैं तेरे को ऐसे गाली दूंगा ना कसम से बोल रहा हूँ पड़े वड़े छोड़ देगा और मम्मी को बोलेगा कोई मेरे को गाली दिए. ठीक है बकचोदी ना करो. समझ में आ रहा है चिमटू. ओ
From Sugetsu
Hide
actually
those
gets some space. If he's not all the way on the back of that wall, Nags, he has the space to slide into sight.
They smoked off the turret, and the knife didn't tag.
Well,
anyone.
love it to your attack
But
job.
again, you still see how disciplined Navi are.
Yeah.
Completely like holding the line, spreading themselves thin.
Well, they have the tools to do that.
Yep.
If the trade went a little bit better on A. And now the jig
ए
is
नहीं
up.
करा पाएंगे वो लोग.
Smoke's gone on the turret too. Sugetsu is going to be re-clearing C. After Shao spots one. And he might have spotted both. Now they know for sure.
Yeah,
Here's the full
ए
rotate.
नहीं कर पाएंगे.
25 seconds. I think
Remember-
Shao just needs to be patient.
Remember here,
Oh!
Oh!
no health. You asked for
Big
patience.
brains.
And well, there was none. Melzer trying to play
Oh!
games as they've gotten it down to a 2v1. Sugetsu, can you clutch it out? 13 seconds left. He drops down, and Melzer's right beneath him, waiting with open arms.
बोला था ना
Huge
यही
round
कर सकते हैं वो लोग.
For Melzer. And Crew is
बोला था
now
ना.
up 2 rounds. That is massive. To be able to just go for that stairs push, find the low player,
How?
and
मेरे को नहीं पता. How?
patience again, not to swing ahead of, who was it with
क्या था
Nags
भाई?
in that case? Not to swing ahead of him.
Solo
They
versus
do
squad?
that fake TP and then
क्या
swing.
थी?
Good composure
आप
from the
रहने दो
IGL.
भाई कैसे भाई
Former Leviathan player.
नहीं ये एक्चुअल में नहीं होना चाहिए पॉसिबल
As Crew gives them a
एक्चुअल
reason
में
to
नहीं
cheer.
होना चाहिए
Timeout out for Navi.
खाली
They find
जबान
themselves down 2 rounds.
डर तो है
And while it seemed like Crew were going to have a hard time getting past some of the
MCHTMO मी कॉन्ट्राटा क्या है मी कॉन्ट्राटा अच्छा लग रहा है
I also like the aspect that Navi is for sure discussing right now of how those first 2 rounds
Mods,
transitioned,
timeouts,
right? You now
hide
see that
देना,
full
hide दो.
swap up
लोग
since
नहीं
we've
समझ
entered
रहे
the
थे
gun
बकचोदी.
rounds of Sugetsu onto the seaside. No longer really pressuring Mound, no longer really going for anything there. And that has caused them to be stretched.
Content language.
Also there, Angel going for that TP on top of Rebel. Didn't work out. We've seen some success from players like Navera, for example.
नियॉन अल्टी है क्रू नियॉन अल्टी यूज करके 3 को मारने वाला
But at this point, it's seen and it's tested and it's
क्रू जीता
practiced.
5-2 थर्ड मैप जाने वाला ये
So the fact that Crew is able to deal with that A main push as best as they did, remember, while losing Shand.
Yep.
अल्टी हो जाए डबल स्लाइड अल्टी हो जाए
Work with this round. Hasn't committed to it yet.
Back to that control
Cuba
onto C-Mound. Instead of full commitment, they threw a one-way down. And Navi actually has pushed all the way A main and rotated everybody. So let's see if they're ready here.
भाई
It's
लोगों को
just a
B
sheriff
बहुत
round.
पसंद है ना
Let's see if they're ready for that push on to C, or B, excuse me.
Cena, it's going to be the first to receive.
बड़ा
There's the ult, the flash, the smoke, the fast lane, everything. As Shan looking for anything, not going to find a target initially. But how much further does he go?
Well,
There
one
it is.
down.
He's rewarded for his aggression.
अल्टी जाएगा जाना पड़ेगा तेरे को नियॉन भाई
Thing is, Ashedi here has a rolling thunder too.
अल्टी जाने वाला है
In case things get real messy. They all are playing off site.
हैं बेस में कुछ
They've
नहीं
got
मारा
mollies on the spike.
मैं तो जाता हूँ
I mean, I know that Navi didn't really have guns to work with this round, but given the post-plant setup out from Crew, if there was
हाय
any
गंदे फ्लेयर
sliver
क्या
of
हाल
hope,
चाल कौन से इवेंट की बात हो रही है
Seems
भाई
all
लव
about
ऑफिशियल
right?
स्ट्रीम
Truly, they
की
just have to
जगह
go.
रोज आपकी स्ट्रीम देखता अभिनव यार लव यार वॉच पार्टी का इवेंट हो रहा है ना अभिनव जहाँ पे लोग जा रहे
Oh my
हैं
gosh.
जैसा वहाँ
This
का
could be
दिख रहा है ना
bad.
पीओवी
They've gotten 2. Kills get traded
Oh,
right back.
close.
Davies cleans it up.
क्लोज डेविस ने मारा मारा
Certain
डेविस ने
that
मारा
round is going to get wrapped up, but that's the danger here of Navi.
Thank you for the 100 Abhinav.
This is
Thank
a
you for
great-
the 100.
Great start here from Crew. After that bonus, they've been right.
Chat slow है ना?
And I think
उतारना
even
पड़ेगा,
more
जगाना
teams are
पड़ेगा
actually
लोगों को।
keeping his rolling thunder, not having to invest it in a
क्या
lighter
बोलते?
round, so you can use it in a gun round such as this.
ये
Post
ऐसा
plans,
ऐसा
whatever it may be.
समझ रहे हो ऐसा
Very interesting. Remember when last time we saw him have
Watch
that, it
party.
was combined with the lockdown to take
Pro
C. Now
project,
there's no
project
lockdown this
डाल।
time around, but they are leaning that way.
Yeah. Zip on with the K. Old kid
नहीं,
counter.
उठे,
Angel's going to
उठे,
actually
उठे।
TP all the way in the
लोग
corner.
उठे,
They're
लोग
fighting.
उठे।
Oh,
Oh,
my
zip
gosh,
on.
are they ever? But the kills get traded right back. Cianid with the up, doesn't even get a chance to fire it. Clean shots up from Jand.
And there's nobody here from Navi, not even close.
जो चीज देखने का मन करता है
TP's going to come in here shortly from
उधर
Mills,
ही।
or they'll plant the spike. He can even get off if he wants.
हाँ?
Note here how close Shao and Sugetsu both are to having their ultimates online. One
लास्ट
kill
गेम
can
भी
be all
ऑफ
the
लिया था
difference.
शॉर्टी से भरा अभी भी ऑफ लिया
With that
ऐसा
in mind, the spike
देखने
down,
मिलेगा
Melser with
अपने
a narrow exit. Now the Prowler through, seeing if it's going to tag anyone. No, nothing is free. Nothing will be given. Sugetsu's fallen. And Shao now left in a surely
I'm
almost
pretty sure
impossible
वो नहीं
situation.
चाहता कि ताकि वो हो जाए
Gave us a glimpse into the future, too, with that seize that he missed. But, yeah, no way really back in, even if this
Warning
is
के
Shao,
साथ
even if this
उठाना
is the
बंद
clutch
है,
master
हाँ।
himself. And we're going up to
Crew
6 here
lost,
for Crew. I mean,
VCT
this is a
posted.
reverse.
मतलब?
Reversal completely of what we saw in Ascent.
Yep. 1000%. I mean, Crew just looks so much more comfortable.
ये तो लाइव चल रहा है
Right, like Melser is calling an exceptional game, and we talked about it a little bit. Now that we have
वंश
some-
भाई आपका एनर्जी का
really
राज
feel like
क्या है
this
रियली
format
कमेंडेबल
puts all light on
Who's up,
IGLs,
man?
right? Because you can come in with a game plan, but
Team
it's not
Navi
like you
is
have
from
a lower
Navi Mo-
bracket to where you can commit to it and then adjust. No, you have to do it on the fly. And for Melser to get punched in the mouth the way he did in map 1 and then adjust to call the game he's called so far is really impressive.
Yeah. And I think the
Angel कैसे मारा भाई
the way that Ascent went kind of helps him with that. Like I keep saying, I think if I'm in his shoes, I'm for sure telling myself, okay, yeah,
Teen
they
ulte
had
ghar
gambles that
jayega.
worked, we had gambles that didn't work in
Sure.
a lot of calls, but
Yeah.
back to just Guardians and Vandal here. We're in round 9 right now. 4-round lead here for Crew. Angel left by
No, Omen
himself,
ka
which
TP bhi
swats
acha hai
Sugetsu
bhai,
all the
yaar
way
se.
over towards the A side. We'll see if that continues into the next, and Davies leading the charge this time.
Oh, but I mean, his
उसके
duo
पास
is
ulti
right
और
behind
किसने
him,
तो
Shan
दरवाजा
dashing in as
खोला.
well. They have full control of the site.
और
The
वो
thing
लोग
is, they
मरे
have
भी नहीं.
Sugetsu's lockdown for a retake.
2 HP.
But do you really want to invest that? I mean, I guess you have 3 rifles to work with.
Ult into spawn. We
Oh!
have
Oh my gosh, he
Sugetsu
stuck
here,
it!
no!
He stuck it!
Oh.
What a mad lad!
Sugetsu tried to play him, but no chance. They got a molly on the spike too.
Unlucky
And there goes the
one.
lockdown.
It's kind of off
Bata.
point here. It's kind of
Bata.
off-centered. Not all this post plan's going to be perfect.
They're going to have to try to take the fight to him. That's exactly what they're doing. But will they find success? The flash out? No challenge.
Oh,
Bait not
mape.
taken. And another
End.
round for Crew.
भाई Omen balls of steel भाई क्या scene?
After Ascent, there was no way
पूरा
anybody
एकदम
was
metal
expecting
वाला है
this
भाई.
type of turnaround.
No, not at all.
मार सकता तो वो यार मारा उसने head.
And I have to say the
लेकिन
difference
spam मारा
here
ना.
from Angel in comparison to some of the other Omens that I've been watching
लेकिन
so
एक
far.
बोला
though,
हो सो भी.
he's trying some of the same things, but then as well trying some other things. Where a lot of times he's continuing that Angel type play style.
Yeah.
He's been engaged in so many.
भाई
of the
मेरे को
first duels
comms
in
भी
the
सुनने का यार in game अगर हो सकता तो.
past. It's just not been working out. Have to try to lead and keep it with Zipon.
Combo TP.
I mean, they're trying to dictate the pace. Right?
अब
You see
होगा
it
यहाँ
even
पे
in that
fight.
opening to that round.
ठीक है.
4 members
Wall
get the
होएगा,
Obey,
slide होके
establishing
जाएगा,
control. So
एक
they're doing
blind
what they can
आएगा.
to swing momentum back their way, but
Angel's got trouble here.
yes, he does. You were just mentioning how he's often in these first duels, and I mean, if things continue the way they seem,
He's delaying this one way for so long. I
does
was
he get
really scared
flashed?
to push him through.
चलो.
Double flash. Angel
Yeah,
has to wait.
yeah,
Yeah, he's
good.
just gonna ult out.
Cancel?
Some rarely seen
Shit.
discipline on the
Cancel
first
कर दो.
engagement there from Angel, but he still might be the first duel.
Yeah, it's just delayed
If
a
you
bit.
had to
If
go
nothing
to
else, you
which
see them
would be
perhaps going to
better?
pivot towards B? I think
Who
they are,
do
Paula.
all
They
want to
hit the
coach in
revolving
it?
door towards A
ऐसे
to
नहीं
draw
रहता है.
rotations back
जिसको
there
भी
as well,
coaching
and they
चाहिए
fully
उनको.
commit into B.
This is so well.
कोच तुम किसको भी कर सकते हो जो
from
सीखना
Crew.
चाहता है.
They look so good.
KJ ult from Sugetsu is so deep into Waterfall too that they have so much space. Heaven here still.
They're just waiting for them to push. Look at how far off Shao is.
Shan's
भाई
not cleared here. Shan's
इतना
not cleared
strong
for
दिख
sure.
रहा था ना अभी क्या हो गया?
Do they invest the Nightfall? 5v3 here?
Sugetsu.
And
Surely at this
वापस आया
point you
ना अभी.
equalize numbers, and there it is. The ult used. Nax trying to keep
वापस
them back
गया
so
ना
far. Is able to. The flash in his face, and he hits
वापस आया
both
ना
of them.
अभी.
Now Meltzer not able to hold the line either. A
Time running
2v1
low.
here. Davies so weak. Can Shao do it? Oh!
वापस गया ना अभी. मेरा
The
होगा.
shot from Davies and the Red Bull clutch from Crew.
ये देखना बचा था भाई.
They clawed their way back
Huh?
into the round. They invested the ultimates they needed, and Crew did not care.
The newcomer to the team.
पहला मैप
The
ऐसा
player we
लगा
all
कि
thought was going to
नावी
be the
मार
sixth
रहा
man
है.
for this roster.
ये मैप ऐसा लग रहा है क्रू मार रहा है.
The
कैसे?
Colombian delivers.
क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई?
8-2. This lead is starting to look insurmountable in much the same way that first map went for Na'Vi. And the
क्या
trouble here for
मारा
EMEA
यार
is starting to
बंदे ने.
continue, honestly. Angel again, TP deep mound. Sugetsu's there to cover later.
He's so far up, man.
It's only Sheriff's one stinger here
फिर
for
से भी.
CNED.
गया ये.
One player spotted,
Oh.
and that's a for Shandiko, but Zipan's able to hold them back with 2 clean shots out from the Guardian. The Paranoia invested is another one.
Good smoke too. They
Drop
recover
from Angel.
weapons.
Yep.
That's 2 weapons. Zipon has been
Smoke
insane.
blind दोनों
And
अच्छा था
that
ना?
call from Na'Vi is really, really nice. Just stack up on B, get a lot of information towards C. You know they like to go for it, and they're just there in heaven, ready to receive.
Yeah, and I think even on top of that, the fact we were just talking about Angel
अभी attack दिखना पड़ेगा. बहुत जज्बात बदल
so
दिए
far up
एकदम
so
से.
early, but if not for him taking that space, he can't help as easily into the B hit.
They
उनका
walk through
कोई
the
Discord
smoke
mod है
shots here to
मतलब?
receive. Can he get into tree?
But there's a flash set up.
Oh!
Yeah, there it is.
Oh!
I mean, where do they go from here?
क्या
They just go to the next
coordination
round.
था.
Great round out from Navi, a thrifty one at that.
इसको इसने मारा, उसको उसने मारा.
Strat to come out that I was expecting on some of these ecos.
ए आज का दिन का पहला
Zipon's just
thirsty
the
है.
Guardian, he finds 2. They recover the weapons. The smoke
ना?
through as well with that mount control. to open up the door.
कल रॉसी as an initiator
They give themselves such good chances.
खेलेगा ना
A lot
बंक
of
भाई
times, even those eco rounds, even if you get 2
कल
picks or
ही
so,
पता
it's still difficult if you
चलेगा
can't recover the
भाई
weapons.
जैपर ने 3 मारे हेडशॉट
Understanding the win con and understanding how Crew is calling this map.
हाँ 3 मारे
But it's not
घर
even
जाएंगे
close to dug out here. This lead is still massive for Crew.
Early aggression towards C out from Navi, but the rest of Crew is A. You hear the ult used instantly as they're waiting for anyone to challenge. Anyone dare show their face. Gotta be careful here. You're gonna have the turret controlling flank. And
किलजो अल्टी मारने वाला है अभी
forward.
किलजो अल्टी मारने वाला है
Oh, that's so difficult to deal with. Is it going to be a swing? Here goes Cena with the ult.
Chao just has to fight, but the flashes are there. They can't see a dang thing. Kills going back and forth, 1-for-1 the entire way.
Can't get out.
And it's finally Crew who tips things back in their favor. A 1v3.
अल्टी मिस कैसे
What the
हुआ
heck does Angel do here? Can he be the savior that Navi needs in this round? Ashadi weak.
मिस
Shan
कैसे
weak.
हुआ
Melser weak. Moving an angle, and now the fault line in his face. There's no way out. A 9-3 lead out from Crew and Bolo. What a response to map 1.
It's just so nice and prepared and abusing the things on this map that need to be abused. I love the awareness and preparation they had for that ult to come in. The counter flash and CNET has really no options there except for full send.
Yep.
And get out.
A very impressive first half out from Crew. But now it's Navi on the attacking
ऐसे ही
side.
होने
We'll see
वाला
if they're able to
है देख रहे
recognize that success and throw it down to the desk.
आवाज भी आता है रे वॉच पार्टी का
Thank you very much, Doug and Vala. Seth, you mentioned the Crew PM after the
गढ़ भाई इतना इन लोग को बोला है मत करने बकचोदी 2 बार मॉड्स को भी बोला है टाइम आउट राइड तो क्या बोलने का मैं इनको बोला भी स्टोरी देखो इतना मेहनत कर रहे काय को ये सब बोलना है फिर भी बहन जो बच्चे जैसे कुछ नहीं हो सकता गढ़ भाई इनका समझ रहे हो कुछ ही लोग है मालूम है ये देख तू चोट क्या चीज देख रहा है क्या कुछ कल का कुछ वो नहीं
Nice little rocket coming through from CNET to find themselves a 3rd pick, but Melzer then pushes into this smoke.
कौन है स्क्रीन
Snapshot onto Shao, and then he just gets tucked against the rope wheel and Higatsu gets to. It was a major turn there for the IGL.
Yeah, the IGL had a very strong start to that half.
अच्छा इसलिए अभी तक रुके हो
Fantastic first start of Lotus. After looking solid on map number 1, he came out here on Raze, which is probably his strongest role, and looked absolutely fantastic. A couple of massive clutches, massive moments for this Crew team. But now as we look at the
boys movement
second half, my question still stands with, what are Navi's answers to this map? Because I feel like in that first half, they really struggled with dealing with these very fast.
मैं भी दूसरे को भी मौका मिल जाता
oftentimes using into that site, into B. Navi was unable to shut that down. Now they're on the side where I think they can show us a little bit more of what they have prepped. Is it enough though? That's the question.
That is the question indeed. Maybe Crew, they need to hang on here, or they're going to be eliminated out of this tournament. Doug and Bala, I can't see. I can't wait even to see what's going to happen.
बहुत प्यारी है सच में है तो सही.
Honestly, Sue, I can't either. It's only been
ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद
it seems like they have found a
कुछ फ्रेंड्स देखने मिल सकते हैं
they
अपने
seem like an entirely different team.
Now
This comp looks really good for them. They just look incredibly comfortable. Now, they even have the breach as well to kind of solidify some of the double duelist gaps that you would have normally. So this A main push is still going to work out. And then on the other side too, Mimi was talking about how the C push, the C long push was so difficult for Navi to deal with. And now you don't even really have the same tools that Crew had to execute that themselves. It has to be CNET. And Zipan has been the guy on that defensive side who you really are like, okay, I think I can rely on him to continue to
First round
carry,
हो गया.
On this attack side, it's going to be hard for him to just full control the game.
First round अगर हार गए ना तो हमें friends जल्दी देखने मिलेंगे. समझ रहे?
Starting to feel some of the pressure.
Looks like a door split here. Similar to what Crew did in rounds very close to the end. Here's the door
timing हो गया.
Is going to be
लेकिन नहीं घुस सकते.
almost by himself. You got Axetti here as well.
मत घुसना भी मैं बोल रहा हूँ मेरा आवाज आ रहा है नावी भाई गलत कर रहे हो अभी भी वक्त है पीछे जाओ Look.
That stun is really early, but the nade combo might find some damage now.
How bold does Shao stay?
लग गए. Omen blind है, breeze blind है. चलो.
Just playing on the other side of
चलो,
the
GG guys.
Melzer might actually let them
oh
clear.
My gosh. What discipline to clear that. But either way, Navi's able to maintain control of the side, or at least they were for a moment. A 2v2 here, you see the tap on the spike, instantly rethought. And now Melzer with 47 HP tries to make a run at it and fails. Pistol goes in favor.
That's 1 HP.
Confirm.
That is absolutely crazy. Look at the score lines for this team right now. 20 and 10 for Zipan. Nobody else in the double digits for Navi. Reflective of the overall game and how it's gone so far.
Bhai Zepan pagal
to see that again is nice. I like the reflank as well from Angel, just holding on to aim control, making sure nobody's flanking you through the breakable door.
कर रहे यार. मार मुझे.
Sometimes the problem when you go for
लोग गुस्सा आता तो fish bump के जगह पे देते हैं क्या direct वहाँ पे?
And look at this trap setup here.
Build हुए तो.
On C long.
ये क्या
This could be
reveal
a
है
flash to
भाई?
push, maybe a fault line too, and a bunch of stuns.
Dude, crew just want to fight.
इसमें भी मारा
The door's opening now.
And the flash too. They got
Oh!
paranoid. They try to find cover in the revolving door, and guess what? Angel's waiting on the other side.
I mean, I love this on both
ये
sides.
क्या combo
I like
था?
the idea from crew. And that was kind of something that
Excuse me?
a little bit, that C-mount control early in the pistol round. So hey, it's a good call.
भाई ये
Potentially
क्या
they'll go for the
combo
same
था?
thing. But then Angel as well, taking the risk to open the door. A lot of times that can backfire.
Yeah.
But
इसकी
he only
blind
has a
की.
ghost, so he's not really worried. He's not concerned. He can take all
यहाँ
the
से
hits he wants.
blind
He
दिया,
dies,
वहाँ
that's
से
okay.
नेड आया और बुंडिच लग गई.
Yeah, nothing really lost there. Crew's still hanging on to a lead. They now have rifles to work with. Shao still using that Guardian.
Zepan ने 20 मारा.
We've already kind of erased
और
a big
दोनों
portion of
अपने
it. 4
क्यूटी
rounds still
किल
here.
जाए देख.
This is a pivotal round. Similar to what I said for Crew on Ascent. I mean, it's the same scoreline, just reversed.
बेल्ट के बैनर्स बनने हैं
Navi
वापस
taking
आ
a very
रहे हैं.
patient, methodical approach to this round.
हाँ सही.
I know they pushed up a bit towards B main, but other than that, it's almost like they're expecting aggression out from Crew.
हुआ ही बोल रहे लोग.
Bringing it back towards Ascent as well. This is where Navi on their attack side. Remember, they picked attack.
एंजल भाई स्मोकर ड्यूलिस्ट भाई आराम से टीम को आने दो.
Played very well.
इधर ही बैठना है पूरा लाइन इवेंट में, किधर जाना नहीं, आराम से. हाँ जाने दो, टीम को आगे जाने दो. हाँ आराम से
The newest map addition.
स्मोक डालो है, टीम को चाहिए. चलो ये सब प्रेस नेड एक ब्लाइंड
Exchange was information garnered.
घुस गए.
It's far more important. The paranoia, the double satchel out from CNET onto the site. They're going to be able to get the spike down, but you've got to be careful. Crew has a lot of members very close by.
Yeah, but that stun was really early, so you don't have the same initiation power now from Xetti. And so deep into this post
Playing Sofroff too. The
कोई
paranoid
ब्लाइंड
flash.
नहीं हुआ.
They've committed onto the site. The thing is, they're playing so far off Navi is that they can really afford to give some of this space up and still hang on to
ओह क्लियर किया.
CNET has fallen. Melzer on the tap. Another kill going in favor of Crew.
Eh?
Oh, but Navi trading it right back.
अयो कोई था ही नहीं.
Right here. Oh, there it was. You were absolutely right. A 1v2. Shao gets it into 1v1, but he's so weak.
4 bullets.
He's got to spam. The spam's going a bit wide. Davies is going to hold it, and the classic
Just close था यार.
So good, but
oh,
the weapons are not.
अच्छा खेला. क्रू
And
जीत
the
गया.
crucial players
गड़ भाई लाइन
have
जस्ट
the
चीयर.
ammo in this case.
जार ये फर्स्ट टाइम है. जरा सा ऑस्ट्रेलियन डॉलर्स ऐसे.
As well, okay.
I'll do thank you for the 84. I will thank you for the
He gets that
14
last
minutes.
kill. Ensure they lose the round.
गड़ मैंने छोड़ दिया भाई
The
लाइन
crew
जूस.
are absolutely broke.
क्या बोलते हो? I think कुछ तो बुरा हो गया नाव के साथ.
Pretty early fight for EMEA. You see Angel has already pushed his way up to
ये
trouble.
मैप इनका पिक था ना नावी
Can be
का.
wise to it. Yup. Stinger secures the kill.
And just the follow-up and patience there, smoking
Navi का था ना
actually
ये
the
पे.
cross there so that Shant can recross back. And the fight for Navi on this plot in defense, when there was actually an engagement in A main, was a lot more pushed up towards root. Here it's a lot more controlled from Crew, more patient. Oh, Zipan, he is still working it.
Yes, he is.
And remember, low buy from Crew.
Maybe ऐसी pick लूँगा.
Look at how far up CNET.
By I'll to diet strategy no lines.
That could cost them if he ends up giving up a Vandal.
I is the followings.
That knife might give
World
a
by
little bit of
grind
misinformation
happening.
towards the players who were up close on A. So CNET might find a gap here. Why would you knife your teammate?
They're rotating all the way over to C.
Wow.
But the hit's going to end up B, and as you noted, CNET's positioning here can be really problematic late round.
I wonder if they thought that knife was thrown from really far away.
Yeah.
And that's
Well,
why
or something?
Yeah, exactly.
हल्का सा ulti मार दिया क्यों नहीं एक round में.
They're going to take the route in from the revolving door on C. And again, keep an eye on CNET. He's starting to creep forward.
This is a tough plant for everybody but CNET. Look at Xiao. He's actually rotating all the way through spawn. They're playing this really well.
लेकिन वो लोग को read रहेगा ना एक यहाँ पे रहेगा क्या?
This entire lane.
I mean, they're just starting to surround and suffocate
Shit.
defenses.
Main player मर गया उनका.
That's a gun.
That's one down, but are they going to be expecting Xiao? I don't know that they are, Bala. Zipan falls, and yeah. Xiao probably.
Oh, उसको पता ही नहीं यहाँ पे.
No time.
No, there's no time.
Oh
no! Shan was on for the ace there too, but it wouldn't have mattered.
I am also
but it would have been a similar situation to what we
as
just
you,
saw
very
a round ago.
Health is not
Would Navi lose the round and
because
with no
a
weapons
famous
whatsoever.
person has said health is wealth. क्या बोलते?
And that would have been a massive snowball in the favor of Crew as
बराबर.
well. Even that their two ults are economically very favorable as well. That flank from Xiao, just perfectly timed. Again,
Oh,
not
ये
planning
बुरा
for them
लगा
at all.
इसके लिए.
Woo. Through the door. And they made the right call to fall off. They don't want to fight.
लेकिन वैसे भी time नहीं था.
Okay, look at this. Fast push through B main from Crew, and it's the.
Oh, suppress हो गया. Oh, counter हो गया.
That was the whole key to the early aggression, and nullified just like that.
Doors open as well. They clear out everything in B main. Looks like Crew might want to re-aggress.
भाई है तो सही भाई दिमाग.
But so far, Zipan is playing out of his mind. Another first kill for him.
I mean, the guy's got to be flirting with 30 at this point, surely.
He's not that old, Doug.
Shan throwing a little shoulder across mid, and again, you see Navi, how patient and disciplined they are.
110 के ठीक है details नहीं चाहिए यार.
And there's nobody there.
Maybe almost 85.
Note they have
There's no
CNET's
bonnet.
ult, Angel's ult as well.
Gym करता हूँ ना रोज.
Now the spike going down, and look at how
कब
far up they're
करूँगा
pushing.
मैं
They're
पता
pushing
नहीं.
into spawn. Melser's in a world of hurt here.
VCT community post check
wide.
करो.
Oh no! That's a big punish from Angel.
I mean, just like that.
There's no control.
Yeah.
And the crowd goes silent. I mean, they were roaring a second ago.
I mean, just like a switch flipped. As soon as Melser dies, silence.
I could feel the vibrations on our stage.
Yeah, Crew Esports faces
Now I feel
elimination
safe
against
again.
Navi.
We're going up to 3 rounds. Navi is working this lead, and again, remember on Ascent how they hunted the guns down. Yeah. They have got the pulse, and nobody's watching Angel on this side. If they can bait into him, there's no way he doesn't get both.
Oh, do we have a knife again?
क्या बराबरी तो
No
लिखा है.
knife, but 2 kills out for Angel. 4 on the round, 7 for Navi.
क्या हो गया बराबरी तो लिखा है. Crew Esports faces elimination against Navi. थोड़ा लिखा वो आया थोड़ा लेट बस.
Yep.
ये elimination ही तो है.
Not the usual suspects. You're absolutely right.
Angel.
Clean out from Angel.
नहीं समझा मेरे को.
This is actually Crew's first time out. I mean, they've been in the lead for a significant portion.
मैच का खत्म. अबे वो लोग ने लेट डाला. चालू होने से पहले डालना चाहिए
The
था.
guys who have been cooking in the last couple of rounds, definitely finding the read.
स्ट्रीम डिले में है नहीं रे बाबा.
I mean, what a crowd, man. What a crowd.
It just hits different, guys,
Yes,
when you're
it
here.
does.
We've been at home watching these games, and
Elimination of
the
one
energy
map
in here
लिखना
is
था.
ridiculous. And we've
नहीं.
actually gotten quite packed out here for this game, too. Even though there was a number of Liquid fans in the first game. They're showing up for their...
अबे मेरे को एक बात बताओ. बराबर लिखा है भाई. नावी एक मैच जीत गया ना. उसका मतलब क्रू फेसेस एलिमिनेशन। इट मींस नावी वन। बेंचो, या फिर मैंने पढ़ाई नहीं किया या फिर तुम लोग नहीं कर रहे, दोनों में से एक है भाई। फेसेस एलिमिनेशन लिखा है भाई, फेसेस एलिमिनेशन। क्या? अबे तुम थोड़े चोमटे हो क्या? एलिमिनेशन अलग है, फेसेस एलिमिनेशन अलग है। फेसेस एलिमिनेशन क्या होता है पता है? बेंचो, मत बोलो कि मैं पढ़ाई नहीं किया। मैं क्या? भाई तुम लोग चोमटे हो गए भाई, तुम लोग छोड़ दो भाई ये सब, तुम लोग देख लेना कल परसों स्ट्रीम में पढ़ाई कर लो भाई, कसम से बोल रहा हूँ। बेंचो पागल हो रखे तुम लोग पागल हो गए हो भाई। तुम लोग जाओ, ये कल देखो हाइलाइट्स में देखो। चलो सो जाओ, चलो पढ़ाई का बहुत जरूरत है तुम लोगों को, बहुत।
The players who are playing well are definitely making hero plays, but they're not leaving their team out. Like when we were watching Team Liquid earlier, Yampi is just kind of full sending against some instances because he's the only guy who's fragging on the team at that current time. For Angel and Zipan, it's still well controlled, it's well thought out, it's still with the team.
और उसमें भी अपने हीरो लोग बाबूराव कर दे। व्हाट द फक, सेकंड मैप जस्ट स्टार्टेड, क्रू विनिंग सेकंड मैप, लाफिंग इमोजी, समवन इज गेटिंग फायर्ड टुडे, फिक्स्ड नहीं शायद टेल का लगाना था, स्पॉइलर अलर्ट, लॉल यूर टू अर्ली ब्रो, फिक्स्ड।
The round, we've got Shan with a neon op. A neon op. And I think this is okay given the fact that Navi hasn't really been sending it towards A. They've been controlling
जिसका भी इंग्लिश पेपर है,
for the most part at the beginning of this.
I'm very sorry for it.
Angel quick TP. Oh, he might get caught.
You're right, Binks, by chat nashid मैंने पढ़ाई की है।
And Angel gets the kill anyway.
The side is wide open now. No KJ utility. And he's
सबसे बेस्ट बात पता है तुम लोग को? अभी सबसे बेस्ट बात, अगर अभी नावी जीता और T0 के क्रू सच्ची गया तो तुमको सच्ची लगेगा कि वो जो सच्ची नहीं है वो सच था करके। इसमें और भी बेस्ट पार्ट, मतलब मजा आने वाला। बेंच तुम लोग क्या करने वाला लाइफ में मालूम नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट लेकिन लाइफ में जरूर रहेगा, याद रखना।
But the round goes their way nonetheless.
Oh my goodness.
Angel's a bad dude, bro.
That guy, I mean, yeah, he needs a different name.
Imagine करो,
that is just mean.
Imagine करो, इमेजिन करो सिर्फ जिसका भी इंग्लिश गंदा है बेंच हो, हाँ, और क्रू सच्ची गया। इमेजिन करो भाई, मजा आने वाला।
Crew, which probably have never thought of playing
इस तरह मैं तो गेम में ध्यान भी नहीं दे हमारे 2 राउंड से।
Okay, next time
कुछ गेम ध्यान नहीं दे तुम लोग का।
we need to stay in spawn. Like that's just wild to think about. And Navi are now on tiebreaker point.
आधे बच्चों में बोर्ड से इंग्लिश।
Angel's already TPing across Ace, who gets you just sitting in the fast lane. Gets the trade.
तुम्हारे टीचर को बोला आके मेरा स्ट्रीम देखने, यहाँ से मार्क्स देने।
And I don't know if there's enough space here for Navi to continue to commit towards the safe side. And as they say that, marking out spawn and re-clearing to continue to hold that gun.
मतलब हारना नहीं, बाहर होना होता है।
There's two trains of thoughts when your IGL is fragging as hard as they are. On one side, you think, okay, the IGL shouldn't be doing this. Like,
एलिमिनेशन मतलब हारना नहीं, बाहर होना होता है। वीर भाई कसम से बोल रहा हूँ, टाइम है, कर लो पड़े। अभी मेरे को एक बात बताओ, हारना और बाहर आने में क्या डिफरेंस है यार? माँ क्या मैं चूतिया हो भाई।
And I mean, any sort of
दिमाग में चल रहा है
talk
भाई
about IGLs, any sort of momentum or
भाई
something else may have had,
आज पहली बार चैट एक स्ट्रीमर का एंटरटेन करवा रहा है भाई दिमाग यांग भाई
Sends you for another loop as well. Yeah.
टीचर में
That's what
इंग्लिश
finally
में
came
ध्यान
up with the idea. Okay, let's get this Leon up.
Oh fuck.
Let's try to just have that
chat
posted up
entertainment
on
दे
it.
रही स्ट्रीमर को मार्क
And it just gets punished.
भाई हार जा भाई क्रू भाई मेरे को मजा आएगा
Big ult from Cena. Yeah, they just
क्रू को पता नहीं यहाँ पे वैलोरेंट लाइन पे नहीं है इंग्लिश लाइन पे यहाँ पे गाइस 10-10 आई थिंक तुम लोग का बराबर था गाइस
It's a little inty.
Yeah, a little.
I think both these guns are going down.
Guys, 10-10.
I don't think they get away. Yep. Oof.
Guys, I
tied
think
up at 10. Navi have so much money.
Yeah.
Man, they can
Guys, I
invest
think
for days.
Yeah, they can.
क्या तुम लोग का इंग्लिश
investment
राइट
maybe
था
not. You're only looking at needing max 2 in a row type thing.
हाँ
Otherwise, you're losing or you're winning. So I don't think it's a big deal. I think their bank is enough to carry them all the way through.
Guys.
What I'm looking at here is the ults that are up. I mean, we've got.
भाई मजा आने वाला है भाई ओह फक क्या मजा आने वाला है भाई
Prime ults.
भाई क्या मजा आने वाला है
Nags with his KJ ult. Zippon has his KO ult.
क्रू प्लीज हार
There's
जा
counters to counters
प्लीज
here.
And I mean, if you're crew, it kind of has to happen now. They've invested so much into this round.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going to end up being retake here, surely.
Bhai.
As the KO ult goes through, clears the site. Space is taken.
अरे
Of course,
क्रू
it's
यार
Angel with the
नहीं
first
यार
duel again.
प्लीज फिल्म में हगना बंद करो भाई
this
मुझे
time is
क्या
KJ
रहा
ult is
हाँ
keeping them
सफल लग
well
रहा है
zoned, and that's
अभी
really good because it allows Navi to stay spread against this breach ult that
No
is for
comments.
sure imminent.
Yeah.
And Nags is while watching the flank. He's good at KJ ult
मैं
himself.
तो चाहता बस
That
क्रू
covers the
हारे
spike.
बस
Oh, but the counter Nightfall hits too. Shan falls. Ashetti trying to dash around the utility and he can't find much. Shigetsu's shots are clean. And the ult of the utility's there as well.
रवल भाई हो सकता सच हो
Does not matter
ज़्यादा
at all.
लाइटली मत लो
Who's detained as well. Up in heaven. I was wondering who the second player was because it might have been both those players in heaven. And it might have been a way in.
अबे रुक
But
जाओ भाई
talk
रुक
about
जाओ
low bank on the other side right now.
Chat was right कहानी में twist
Oh my goodness, what a collapse.
Chat was right
Nightfall
यार
paired with
The Nightfall twins.
the Nightfall paired with the Molly from KJ.
Yeah.
देख रहे हो
Oh my goodness.
That's adorable.
ये वो है स्टोरी वर्सेस चैट
That is adorable.
Chat be like
It's feeling that way.
we were right 10
But again,
मिनट
you see
डिले
this
चल रहा है बिलीव
investment of utility towards A.
वो डिले क्या है
How do they choose
जो भी
to
है
go about
रहेगा
this one? The
थोड़ा बहुत तो
revolving
डिले
door will be
रहेगा
keeping the 2 omens away.
लाइव और इसमें
Crew has been playing a lot of retake on C with just the turret of Nags.
which
And
post are
it is
they
the
talking
eco again,
about
and you've seen they've
सब
been
जान
built to
दो
stack it.
chat was right
Navi has to have that in their head. They know that's the case. So let's try to not only feel out the
ग्लोबल
stack,
चैट
but
में
also
आते
try
ची
to
भाई
force the
शर्म
stack
नहीं
towards
आता
one side.
क्या रे यार
And then hit the other,
रात
absolutely.
का टाइम
I
हो गया
think
ना
that
नींद
this
में
is not going to be that case.
thank you the 100
Because
Alto
of how
thank you
smart
the
they are, they
14
have 2 players spotting on B and A, and they do want to play the post plan eventually.
They do have Shan's ult to work with as well. You imagine that will come into
मेरे को
play
सिर्फ
this
क्रू
round.
हारने के बाद मेरे को देखनी है
Davey smoked
कौन
off.
कौन
Haunted
बोलेंगे कि I was right
everything before him, but the gang's all here, man.
Oh,
They've all
see that
rotated.
Flash from Zippon maybe?
He's so close. In the smoke. When does he peek?
Alright.
There's the ult, and it's gone!
match
That was
point
what they needed to get into the round, and as quickly as it starts, it
भाई क्या
evaporates.
कमबैक मारा मैंने गेम पे ध्यान ही नहीं दिया क्या कमबैक मारा ये लोग ने
A prime gaming flawless as Navi gets to 12.
Guys, it is
Pearl
here.
seemed within reach. It seemed like the series was going to go the distance, and a late timeout comes
Guys.
through for Crew. As they look for any Hail Mary they could possibly find.
Yeah, it's all falling down here for Crew. Only one round on this defensive side so far. It was a 9-3 half. I mean, talk about curses.
it is here
It's a 3-9 blessing
3-9
for
blessing.
Navi.
it is happening guys
Yeah, sure. I was listening to
Guys.
she said on the desk at halftime, she said, "Oh, let's see if Crew can hold on to this
तुम
lead."
लोग
And I'm like,
right
that's a weird
थे
way to put it. But she was right. I mean,
Chat,
she
you
was
were right.
on the line. Let's see indeed.
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
This is where these, I mean, not inexperienced at this point with so
But
many of the
intense,
players
guys.
played at international lands for crew. But experience and freshness of the roster comes into play, right? Because this is composure that Navi has worked on for so long. That's why they're even in this game in the first place.
क्या तुम भी वही
Whereas
सोच रहे हो
Crew,
जो मैं
they've
सोच
only
रहा
been
हूँ?
working together for a couple of months. Outside of, I mean, even Nags is alone in a sense.
Good
of all
मार
the
दी
players
भाई.
who played on Crew prior. I was expecting Klaus
ये
to be playing in this tournament,
coincidence था या सच
but instead
सच?
he's subbing for the team.
ये राज उसी के साथ गुजर गया.
Crew with one final hope.
Well done,
The
guys.
thing is, they're going to have to do it more than once.
Chad be like, अब बोल ना मत.
Look at what the only ult online right now is the one that caused so much chaos for them prior.
And the funny thing is, look at how far up Crew's playing. So he can easily ult
Oh,
into their spawn again, and they'd have no idea.
Absolutely right.
Does he do it, though?
No way.
Does he
Are
have
you
the
ready?
gusto to do it again?
This is the round.
Again, the
This is the
crowd
round.
fully behind
मेरे को
Crew.
तो वीर के लिए बुरा लगा. वीर तो हालांकि इसमें तो बोलते हैं वो लोग बाहर नहीं आउट है ऐसा कुछ तो लिखा ना.
All before him here.
Flash
वीर
through
का
mount,
तो
not
अलग
gonna
ही
find
चल रहा
anything,
था.
but they're gonna follow up on this.
लोगों
Cena's
को इंग्लिश
alone
में
in a
प्रॉब्लम
sense.
था, वीर का हिंदी में था.
Oh, there's got to be help there, surely.
They're really close to flanking here, though.
Melser has no paranoia.
Oh, Shand is close.
Oh, but he's going to get spotted. Yeah, the Prowler clears him out. He's got to give the space back up.
Oh, I was holding my breath there. Could've
Are you
gotten
ready?
spammed. They're going
Last
back towards
30
C, wiggling
seconds.
all that space.
Remember, Angel still has his ult, and he's the only one out towards A.
He's pulling so much. Still has a flash, too. Starting to call the final plays. The final touches, looking at the mini-map right now. They're hitting that C site. It's all up to
Guys,
Melson
30 seconds.
for the final round to stay alive here for Crew at Lock-In.
By himself, he's got to reposition. He's got to get away, and he manages to do so. Stays alive at least for a moment longer. How far up does CNET push? Look at Angel on the flank. It's not going to be an ult.
मैं आऊँगा तेरे
Melser
पे
so far,
अभिषेक.
CNET dancing around the utility. The flash in his face has to give the space up. And it's all just delaying. It's all just buying time for the main character to do it again. It's Angel. Now the paranoia to buy some space. Crew have to give
इंग्लिश
space right
वर्स
back up.
लगाना पड़ेगा. हाँ रुक जा मैं आ रहा हूँ.
4v4 here, and again, look at Angel. He's wrapped all the way around into spawn. They've got them stuck. There's no way out. The kill
Guys!
is through for Navi and Melser. Can you do it your own? No, you cannot. The
Guys, it is you guys were right. You guys were right. चलो अभिषेक के बाद पे आते. जी भाई. जी बेस्ट ऑफ लक यार, तुम्हारा क्या है पता नहीं. चलो. Faces elimination means भारवी टीम. Faces eliminator मतलब elimination मैच खेलेगी. अभिषेक जी, जो अपना पूरा ब्रह्मांड का जो फॉर्मेट है ना, वो यही है कि हारा तो बाहर, एंड तक ना अपर ब्रैकेट है, ना लोअर ब्रैकेट है, ना साइड ब्रैकेट है, ना राइट साइड ब्रैकेट है, सिर्फ फ्रंट ब्रैकेट है. समझ रहे हो? जो हारा वो बाहर. तो जितने भी टीम्स खेल रहे हैं ना, वो लोग एलिमिनेशन मैच ही खेल रहे. हारा तो बाहर. समझ रहे हो? बट क्योंकि नावी ने कमबैक मारा, ठीक है, इसलिए वो रिस्पेक्ट के लिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ. चैट तुम लोग का बराबर था और मैं गलत था, ठीक है, बट ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर पेपर्स. बेस्ट. जब भी मार्क्स मिले तो प्लीज यहाँ पे आके लिखना.
Well, you know, the nice thing is it didn't need to be there, right? Like, if you have all the other pieces working as well as they were.
सॉरी शक्तिमान बोल दे भाई, सॉरी शक्तिमान. तुम लोग बराबर थे. Devar Cities, thank you for the $5.
Everybody who's watching Lock-In with
अब
us
इस बार
last week.
चैट में एक्चुअल
We're basically starting from scratch with the Omega bracket. This is round one for these guys.
अबे इस बार चैट एक्चुअली में सही थी। लियो ने सुपर चैट क्यों किया पता है ना? क्योंकि नावी जीती। सबसे पहली बात याद रखना, इतना टाइम लियो ने कुछ नहीं बोला था, वो रुका था। वो मेरा मोमेंट कब आएगा करके, और जो आया है तो गलती नहीं है, ठीक है। इस बार चैट एक्चुअल में सही थी। हारना डिफीट होता है, एलिमिनेट मतलब बाहर होना होता है। वीसीटी की गलती है, मे बी डील या टीएल का लगाना था। बराबर है लियो, फुल सपोर्ट टू यू, फुल सपोर्ट। जिसका इंग्लिश लीक्स की बात जस्ट गूगल ट्रांसलेट करो, स्कूल जा। शुभ भाई नहीं, कमबैक मारा है तो सच हो सकता है। शुभ भाई हर चीज गूगल पे नहीं रख सकते। हाँ, गूगल बोलता है मैप यहां से वहां जाओ, सामने कड्डा रहता है, ठीक है। तो शुभ भाई इसमें आप गलत हो। -1 शुभ, +1 लियो। अरे 1 मैप हार सकते हैं ना, उसका मतलब बाहर होना नहीं होता। लेकिन लियो आपके हिसाब से फिर तो एलिमिनेशन मैच और एलिमिनेटर मैच या ट्रांसलेटर मैच जो भी हो, दोनों अलग अलग टीम्स होनी चाहिए। सेम टीम के सामने कैसे? कोई सीन नहीं लियो, नावी जीत चुकी है और अब आप बराबर बोल रहे हो। आई वाज जस्ट सेइंग, इसके पहले ही राइट के साइड से हुआ था कि मैच स्ट्रीम पे खत्म होने से पहले रिजल्ट पोस्ट कर दिया था। वो होता रहेगा क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली डिले रहता है, कोई भी ऑफिशियल गेम और स्ट्रीम के बीच में डिले रहता है, कोई भी हो। पता चला किसने नीचे से मोबाइल चालू कर दिया और पोजी मालूम पड़ गया, समझ रहे? तो डिले तो रहता है ऑफिशियल में, मेरे हिसाब से 5-10 मिनट का तो रहता ही रहता है। चैट पढ़ दे। फेसेस एलिमिनेशन का मतलब क्रू पहला मैच हार गया, इसलिए ये मैच हारा तो एलिमिनेशन है, इसलिए क्रू एलिमिनेशन फेस कर रहा है। भाविन भाई ये एक्चुअल में आप जो बोल रहे हो सच होता अगर नावी नहीं जीतती, बट नावी जीत चुकी। 400 बर्बाद है मेरे पर, कर रहा हूं फिर भी। फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मतलब क्रू फर्स्ट मैप हारी थी, बराबर। सेकेंड मैप हारी तो एलिमिनेट होती, इसलिए फेसेस एलिमिनेशन। लेकिन राहुल भाई नावी जीत चुकी है और आप गलत हो, समझ रहे? तो 400 बर्बाद। आपने सही कहा, आपने सही कहा। बिंग्स भाई स्कूल जाओ, जाएंगे जाएंगे। फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मतलब मुंह दिखाई होगी लेकिन शादी नहीं। वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस रोना। I would love to read answers of your question papers. I would love. ऐसा explanation is. Teacher will be like, what is the meaning of faces elimination? Answer, मुंह दिखाई हुई, शादी नहीं हुई। Very interesting. Woo! बिंग्स में आपको गाली दे रहे विजिट पोस्ट में, उसको भर के आए, भरने का जरूरत नहीं, जिसको देने दे दो। बिंग्स भाई माल का क्या यूज कर रहे पढ़ाई में भाई? फिलहाल तो जो भी माल आएगा पढ़ाई में यूज आएगा। फेसेस एलिमिनेशन है फीसेस एलिमिनेशन। फीसेस एलिमिनेशन का मेरे को मतलब पता है, आई नो द मीनिंग ऑफ फीसेस। मैं कर चुका डोप, मैंने पूरा पढ़े, ठीक है। कोचिंग मस्ट नीडेड। सीधी बात न बगले आप विजिट पोस्ट अगर और कोई पोस्ट डाली नॉकआउट होने का तो बंक्स भाई 200 से करेंगे। रैंडम गए मेरे को एक सच बात बता, क्या लगता है वॉज दैट अ लीक पोस्ट और नो? पोल डालू क्या? पोल डालू क्या? बहन मेरे को जानना है रे मेरे को जानना है रे क्या सीन, क्या बोली था? यस 100% फेसेस एलिम यस 100% और नो इतना लगता है नो मत कर, हो गया, मेरे को जानना है। Energy advances in the alpha bracket after facing elimination against Giants Gaming. Community post 4 days ago. जाओ इंग्लिश सीखो चैट। मुझे नहीं समझा तुम मेरे साथ है या मेरे अगेंस्ट है? 4 दिन का मेरे को पता नहीं मैं कैसे एक्सप्लेन करूँ। मेरे को फिर मैच भी करना पड़ेगा, उनका मैच कब था और क्या था ये वो। शेख चिली थैंक यू था 50 मेरी जान। 60% लोग ने लिखा है यस। बंक्स में मॉड मिल जाता तो वाह भाई वाह। सिक्सटी परसेंट कांट बी रॉन्ग गाइस। 60% कांट बी रॉन्ग, समझ रहे हो? बचपन में हमने सीखा था मेजॉरिटी विन्स, बराबर है यार।
Hell of a performance though at the beginning of that map, but an equally terrifying, if not slightly more so, performance there from the side of Na'Vi in the end.
Yeah, the second half from Na'Vi was really good.
क्या डिस्कशन चल रहा है? वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग। थोड़ा वॉक कराओ, अगला मैच 30 मिनट में, 30 मिनट नहीं है 10 मिनट में चालू होता है। हर मैच के बीच में 10 मिनट का ही फर्क है, 30 मिनट्स का फर्क नहीं रखते।
It just felt like they had a great understanding of how they wanted to form their identity on the attack side of that map. And on top of that, we gotta talk about Angel, because this guy.
सोर्सेस से पता चला है वाइटलिटी फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मैच अगेंस्ट जी। हाँ, इसका हो जाए, ये करे। अगर मैं डालू वाइटलिटी फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मैच अगेंस्ट जी, ठीक है, ध्यान से सुनना, वाइटलिटी फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मैच अगेंस्ट जीई, ठीक है, तो क्या है? ऑप्शन ए वाइटलिटी हार गई, ऑप्शन बी जी 1-0 अप है, ये ऑप्शन सी कि बिंक्स चूतिया। एडवांसेस एंड फेसेस एलिमिनेशन एक सेंटेंस में कैसे होता है अगर चैट का हिसाब से देखो तो? एंड आई एम ऑन योर साइड बंक्स बिकॉज़ यू आर राइट। मेरे को शक हो रहा है खुद पे बेंच। सी करेक्ट आंसर, करेक्ट आंसर चैट। चीरे बिंक्स, पता है कल 12th का इंग्लिश वर्ड है भाई, मेरे को सच्ची बुरा लग रहा है भाई, मजाक से हट कर। अगर तुम लोग 63% लोग ने यस लिखा है, 63% लोग ने यस लिखा है। What the fuck? If vitality loses, they will be eliminated. तू अपने दूसरा इंग्लिश मत डाल, तू जो बोला वो बराबर है, मेरे इसको ट्रांसलेट करने बोल रहा हूँ मेरे को। मैंने रैंडमली यस पे क्लिक किया। विशाल भाई आप तो ऑप्शन डी में आते हो, आप डी लो मेरा। जाने का बाद में देख लेंगे, अभी देश की यूथ के एजुकेशन को संभालो। फर्स्ट सुपर चैट वो भी एजुकेशन के लिए। लव यू यार, लव यू। मेरे को तो डाउट है 64% कद्दू किसने वो नहीं देखा है, आधे लोग ने तो पोस्ट देखा भी नहीं रहेगा। सिर्फ यस किया हुआ है और मैं नहीं मान सकता भाई बेंच, या फिर ट्रोल कर रहे हो तुम लोग। एक सेकेंड गांडू, फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मैच मतलब मैच खेला है। कुदल भाई एक क्वेश्चन का आप आंसर दोगे अभी, ठीक है? अभी जेटा वर्सेस लिवाइटन होने वाला है, तो अगर मैं बोलूं जेटा फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मैच अगेंस्ट लिवाइटन, तो क्या ये है ऐसा स्टेटमेंट या फिर गलत है? सिर्फ कुणाल आंसर करेगा क्योंकि मैं हूं गांडू। कुणाल भाई क्या सीन? ऑल्सो चैट कितनी पीडी सबसेट में जाड़ी क्या सीन यार? बिग्स भाई इंडिया नीड टू चेंज एजुकेशन मिनिस्टर नहीं भाई, ये लोग मिनिस्टर सब बराबर है भाई। अपने इधर जो फांद के जाते ना बाहर साइबर कैफे, वो ही मेरे को लग रहा है। क्या बोला, कुछ बोला उसने? अर्जुन का भी आया, देख कॉमा, अगर एलिमिनेशन मैच या एलिमिनेटर्स या एलिमिनेशंस लिखा होता तो ठीक था। एलिमिनेशन अकेला मतलब कि वो बाहर हो गया, लाइक समवन फेसेस consequences of their actions। लेकिन पहले इसमें तो सेंटेंस में आपने लिखा एलिमिनेशन। फेसेस अलग होता है भाई, फेसेस मतलब जो होएगा, फेसेस मतलब जो होएगा, प्रेजेंट फ्यूचर टेंस, बराबर। लिखा कम्युनिटी पोस्ट में एलिमिनेशन मैच लिख देना चाहिए था, फिर कंफ्यूजन नहीं होता। मतलब ये कम्युनिटी पोस्ट की गलती है, ये हुई ना बात। मतलब अगर तुझे कुछ नहीं समझा और वो लोग कुछ करके इजीली समझा सकते थे तो गलती उनकी। वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग, प्राउड ऑफ यू यार, इस पे प्राउड ऑफ यू बेंच। अभी देखा पूरा सीन, फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मींस defeated, but facing elimination match means the team match is important here to complete the sentence. Mean the term match is important। एक सेकेंड, faces elimination मतलब defeated। भाई मैं ही चूतिया भाई, मैं हार गया, मैं हार गया। फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मतलब डिफीटेड, तो एलिमिनेटेड का मतलब क्या होता है भाई? कितना ट्राई ऐड कर रहे हैं क्योंकि मेरे को लग रहा है मैं चूतिया हूं। बोला तो तुझसे ये, मतलब तुम लोग सच्ची, तुमको सच्ची लगता है वो लीक्स था। मेरा हो गया भाई, सबका ग्रामर का 14। मैं भी जा रहा हूँ भाई, आज दिन में यही आवाज गूंजेगी, फेसेस फेसेस फेसेस। बंग भाई इंग्लिश क्लास चलो चालू कर दो, बहुत स्कोप है, साथ में जाएंगे बहन। ये सब छोड़, तो करेंसी देख 125 वाली। ए ये कौन सी करेंसी है? D माइनस है जी, मतलब तू दिनार देने वाला था लेकिन तूने सोचा नहीं दूं, ऐसा? ये कौन सा है बे? अबे फर्स्ट टाइम देखा मैंने। ए मार्स फिलीपींस पेसो, हाँ ऐसा दिखता है, मस्त दिखता है ना। B माइनस बेबी, 2 माइनस हो गया। वही तो कब से बोल रहा था। अच्छा मस्त रिवीजन हो रहा है, कुछ नहीं, प्रैक्टिस करता रहना। कौन सी इंग्लिश में फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मतलब डिफीटेड है? मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है, मेरा दिमाग का भोसड़ा हो गया भाई। तुम लोग आपस में लड़ो, मैं आता हूँ 5 मिनट में। 5 मिनट जो दिख रहा है ना, एक काउंटडाउन तक मैं आता हूँ, फिर मेरे को बताना, ठीक है? डॉक्टर XYZ ने बोला है फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मीन्स डिफीटेड, बट फेसिंग एलिमिनेशन मैच मतलब होना बचा है। फेसेस एलिमिनेशन मतलब डिफीटेड, तो फेस्ड एलिमिनेशन मतलब तो डिफीटेड। ओके, वो एयरपोर्ट से घर पहुंच गया, ऐसा सीधा पैच। करो करो करो, हम भी ब्रेक लेके आते हैं। बैठ बैठ के बूंद थूक के चलो, छोड़ना नहीं है, छोड़ना नहीं। हो सकता है तुमको लीक्स मिला हो सकता है। अब मैं रो दूंगा ना, आज तो इसका आंसर लेके ही जाएंगे बेंच। आज होके रहेगा भाई, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है भाई। आज तो अपने को चाहिए आंसर्स। टेंस सबका खराब है, टेंस का पता नहीं, तुम लोग का देख के टेंशन आ रहा है। लेकिन गूगल करके देख भाई, मेरे को जरूरत नहीं है गूगल की, मेरा हो गया शादी में सेट होना है। एग्जाम तुमको दे देगा, करो गूगल।
I'm way up, could never be under you. And I never move like a sucker do. Came out the mud and it wasn't because of you. Look at my stats, I got too many W. W, 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 W. I got way too many W. Came out the mud and it wasn't because of you. W, 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 W. Hey, I never care what the others do. I'm in the penthouse enjoying the upper view. Don't ever think that your lady is stuck with you. She pull up on me and tell me I'm lovable. Don't do the cap, never been gullible. I've been a plug and I'm unpluggable. Been undefeated for like a month or two. Call me.com, that's WWW. Really feeling myself. This ain't the place to approach me. I ain't never been on a shelf. I save that space for the trophies. I'm running to it, we get it and laugh. We catch a dub and we running it back. I'm like a boxer that's training to fight, cause I wake up and punching to get to the bag. I'm way up, could never be under you. And I never move like a sucker do. Came out the mud and it wasn't because of you. Look at my stats, I got too many W. W, 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 W. I got way too many W. Came out the mud and it wasn't because of you. W, 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 W. Well, yeah, prices keep on going well. Y'all still need to get you well. Nothing left to say, I'm well. I'm well. Hey, look at the drip. I'm looking colorful. I took a chick, kiss her in front of you. We got the win.
Hola, amigos. Welcome back to day 7 of Lock-In. Of course, we got the Omega bracket in the building. I am Golden Boy, your maybe not so favorite bald person. And alongside, yeah, it's like Sideshow, Saucy,
Paper Thin,
Tom, Paper Thin, yeah. And we also have Mimi as well as Achilleos here, who's working triple duty today. How you feeling, buddy? You good?
Oh, I'm just energized. I mean, the day's actually kind of been flying by for the most part, but it's been fun to be able to go from, you know, the casting desk over here to the analyst desk, and now we get to strap in for some more Pacific action.
Whew, that's right. You know, I mean, look, we have two teams here that had
Kya
some pretty
scene?
solid showings in
Late ho gaya
2022,
Binks, kaddu.
and it's going to be, of course, Zeta Division and Leviathan. And let's actually jump into this one. And Mimi, before we
समझा नहीं समझा अभी
you know,
तक.
dive into the rosters real fast, I mean, this is going to
Chat
be
like
an
करो
exciting
12 के likes.
It's going to be
Possible
a
है?
good one. I think it's especially interesting because Zeta has stuck by their roster. They have not made any changes during the offseason. This is the same squad
This is
that
elimination
people
of defeat.
learned to know and love through 2022. But now I think the question
क्या रहा चल रहा chat
this
में?
year is, are we going to see them improve?
How do we
Because
feel
they
about
had a fantastic high and then kind of fell off towards the latter part of 2022.
भाई बहुत मारने वाले हैं ये लोग.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean,
सबसे crispiest match मिलने वाला है अपने को.
because like you said, that high was phenomenal when they were able to achieve that run. I give it was looking masterful from them, but it
बंक्स बाय पोल में सारे नो वालों को बैन दे दो. मॉड 3 साल से टीचिंग कर रहा, ये इंग्लिश कभी नहीं दिखी भाई. ब्रेक बाय जो है वो है. एक मैं एग्जांपल दूं. हाँ, एक एग्जांपल दूं. क्या एग्जांपल दे सकते हैं? रुक जाओ. हाँ ठीक है. यस और नो में लिखना, सिर्फ यस और नो में लिखना. ठीक है, सिर्फ यस और नो. ठीक है, रुक जाओ. पोल डालता हूं. यस और नो तुमको पोल में वो करने का. ठीक है, मेरा आंसर, मेरा क्वेश्चन का आंसर. ठीक है, यस नो. क्वेश्चन सुनने से पहले जो वोट किया अंडी मंडी. ओके ठीक है. अभी मैं रेंट के घर पे रहता हूँ, बराबर. अब मैं रेंट के घर पे रहता हूँ, बराबर. अगर मैं बोलूँ कि मैं अभी ये महीने का रेंट नहीं भरा तो आई विल फेस एविक्शन, बराबर. कि मैं घर से एविक्ट हो जाऊंगा, मतलब घर से निकल जाऊंगा. तो अगर मैं बोलूँ इफ आई डोंट पे दिस मंथ्स रेंट आई विल फेस एविक्शन, उसका मतलब क्या मैं ऑलरेडी घर से बाहर निकल क्या पहन इसका घर पर वेरी 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 ना तेरे को पूरा पूरा डिटेल में चाहिए डिपॉजिट से डिडक्ट कर लेंगे वो वाह वाह नो नोटिस मिलेगा भाई मेरा हो गया भाई जान दो भाई ये टॉपिक मां कसम 41% ने यस लिखा विल वर्ड मैटर्स इसमें विल वर्ड नो बिकॉज यू आर सेइंग विल एंड पोल अपन बैक टू अपना करते हैं भाई who will win क्या जेटा है ना डिवाइड जेटा ZET सेम चीज का पॉडकास्ट नहीं है भाई इतनी एनर्जी नहीं है भाई 24 आवर्स स्ट्रीम कर लूंगा मैं वो चलेगा मेरे को
まあうまくいけばできると思います。まあチーム全体で強いことが条件じゃないですかね。
そうですね。
और achievement last year wasn't too stressful for us
かなり盛り上がったっていうのは、プレッシャーにはなっていない。
खेला था बस जेटा ने
まあちょっと感じてるプレイヤーもいるかもしれないですけど。ただまあそれ
पोल में डालो who will face elimination ना
のレイキャビク
मेरा टॉपिक जान दो भाई कल एग्जाम देख के
次の結果を出さないという気持ちが大きいですね。
そうですね、本当にいつも通りうまくいけばめちゃめちゃいい試合はできると思います。
भाई मेरी गलती है मैंने आपको पोस्ट देखने बोला रजत दंगे करवा दिए तूने
今までになかった規模、今まで過去最大規模
Accept your mistake
本当に世界中からたく
my
さんチームが集
mistake
まってめちゃくちゃ楽しい試合が、毎日行われてるのでよかったら見てみてください。楽しんでください。
बराबर थे आप
頑張ります。
मैं अपने क्वेश्चन में फेस बोला फेसेस में
Well, I think it's safe to say that whenever Zeta is playing, we do enjoy watching Zeta play because they are such a talented team.
I have one mothers and
Really
fathers
fascinating in that one, Mimi, was them looking for that next achievement, that next goal that they're trying to find.
आर्यन अच्छा जाएगा टेंशन मत ले यार
again here in São Paulo.
I think the fan expectation has always been for
पर
us.
इधर ध्यान दो अभी
Don't want
बस
them
हो गया
to be
भाई
one-hit wonders. They don't want
मेरी
them to have
गलती
that
मैंने
one
अपनी
tournament
गलती
where they
मान
pop
ली
off. They don't want it to be
I'm
seen as a
sorry
fluke. And I'm glad to
ठीक
see
है
that that's the same expectation for the team.
चलो
This team still has that desire to grind and to try and come through with another tournament.
Respect
We'll of
love
course see
you
them in a
यार
moment here, but let's go ahead and move on though to
Love
their
you.
opponents. It's Leviathan, by the way. Just want to make sure everyone remembers. And of course, a team that shocked
कल आपका भी है
everyone
YouTube
and
एग्जाम
made one hell of a run at Champs last year, Seth. And this Leviathan lineup, you know, man, they're cashing in the scrim bucks. I've been hearing a lot of talk about it.
I mean, it's just terrifying kind of top to bottom here with this squad. Many known quantities. A couple new flips through, as far as the roster is concerned. But one of the best performing IGLs that we've
जी
seen.
गोलू खेल रहा है कल ही पता
Guy has
चलेगा
just been absolutely incredible throughout his run. Some of the plays that he's gotten away with in his career just absolutely bonkers. And I'm expecting to see some really great stuff out of him still here.
Yeah, we talked earlier about the trajectory of Crew, where they were at the top of LATAM.
एक लास्ट एक और बंदे ने एग्जांपल दिया मिस्टर संचित सिंगला XYZ country will face crisis. XYZ country faces crisis are two different things. ठीक है तो XYZ फेसिस क्राइसिस में वो क्राइसिस खत्म तो नहीं हुआ ना, जितना मेरे को आइडिया है. हाँ, विल फेस क्राइसिस मतलब आगे आएगा. फेसिस क्राइसिस मतलब वो चल रहा है. बराबर है संचित भाई, आपके एग्जाम्पल के हिसाब से लास्ट है ये, लास्ट.
Been crushing it for me.
I'm impressed by that one, but I'm also kind of impressed by like the Sigma grind set that this team has been on during the off season. They put out a video about this routine. Everyone is living together, playing together in this boot camp, and basically
एक future है, एक present है.
to become the best players in the server, but also just the best people mentally who can really focus up when they get out on that stage and win tournaments. This Leviathan team is very serious about winning.
तुमको कैसे लगा वो लोग ऑलरेडी हार गए?
Get up early, go to the gym, eat healthy food. Hell no, I'll go play on a.
चलो मैच देखो, चलो हो गया चलो.
Potatoes and soda,
pizza, Red Bull.
Gamer lifestyle.
राका से पूछना है, टीबोन से मत समझना. टीबोन से नहीं पूछ सकते, तुमको भी पता है क्यों.
Here's the thing.
टीबोन से तो नहीं पूछ
When you
सकता.
look at the best sports teams, in the world, right? It is the staff, the people that support the systems that are in place that allow these teams, Mimi, to find that success. And I think that's
Binks मत
partly the
करो ना, मेरा
reason
हो
why,
गया. कल जी वॉच पार्टी आ रहा है. यस, कल करेंगे.
To see them, and the guy
Banker
who was
watch
making
party.
that tweet, owner, their coach, probably the most or one of the most storied coaches in Valorant, was in
वो
charge of
लीकी
the
था
Rise
Binks.
crew was
लव यू यार वीर, लव यू. इसलिए मैं बोला ना वीर, इसलिए तो मैं सॉरी बोला ना, मेरी गलती. ठीक है वीर, कोई सीन नहीं यार, आई एम सॉरी. रोसी कितना मारेगा इनिशिएटर से? आ जाएगा कम्युनिटी पोस्ट पे.
Hola, buenas. Aquí Tacolilla, jugador para Leviatán y soy de...
Mi nombre es Francisco Aravena, también conocido como King de Leviatán, y soy el IGL y Flex del equipo.
Leviatán...
मैच देखो चलो.
Bueno, está...
लेवियाथन भाई, क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? मजाक से हट कर चलो, बहुत शुद्धि हो गया. कौन जीतेगा?
Y tenemos Noswer, y Noswer juega el iniciador, Masino controlador, Chai Centinela y King es el flex del equipo. Hay que ver qué pasa en el torneo, pero ha funcionado todo súper bien de momento.
Bueno, los cambios fueron principalmente decisión del staff técnico.
भाई मेरी तो फटती है भाई,
Creo que lo que
पियर्सिंग
se
वियर्सिंग
buscaba
से.
era como tener de lo mejor, por así decirlo. Y creo que Masino y Noswer eran las piezas claves para eso. Lo han demostrado, se nota, se siente lo que
एंट्री
han
वगैरह
aportado
का
al equipo.
कुछ आइडिया है तो प्लीज हेल्प.
Este mes
नहीं रे,
subió
नो
mucho.
आइडिया रे.
Y nuestro techo también, entonces es como un crecimiento constante.
नो आइडिया.
Y aparte de
मैं
cada
उधर
uno
जा रहा
también
रहता तो
mete
मैं
goles de
क्लियर पिक्चर
entrenamiento
देता
individual,
था.
por lo que el
क्या
equipo
सीन है, क्या है
está en constante
आइडिया है.
desarrollo y en mejora.
Bueno, obviamente el año pasado mi meta personal era
बिल्स भाई मैं प्रेग्नेंट हो
llegar
गया,
a
अब क्या? अब
Champions.
सो जाओ, सब
Pero
ठीक हो
una vez
जाएगा.
que ya lo logré, creo que mis ambiciones son mucho más
फ्री
grandes.
एंट्री है रे आई
y
गेस, शायद से मेरे हिसाब
Ahora
से.
lo que quiero es ser campeón del mundo.
ब्राजील कब जाओगे?
ambicioso, pero
T69 को लेके
creo que la manera
घूमने
que
जा
estamos
सकते हैं.
trabajando, que
T69
estamos
को लेके
dejando
नहीं
todo,
जाऊंगा.
estamos sacrificando mucho, es para lograr ese objetivo.
बस भाई बस
Puede que
टॉपिक
lo
से.
que
हाँ हो
sea
गया, हो
como
गया.
el primer puntapié,
200 लोग का
pero
सिर्फ फ्री
obviamente lo
एंट्री.
que queremos es
तो उतना
ser el
लिमिट है कि
equipo
उससे
número 1 en franquicias y
उससे ज्यादा आ सकते हैं, लेकिन पे
y después
करना.
demostrar
मेरे को आइडिया
en
नहीं है.
Master y en Champions.
अपने को क्या, अपन तो यहाँ से स्ट्रीम करो. पहला सुपर चैट मिस कर दिया, रो दूंगा मैं. अभी तो माफ करो. कल मिलते हैं. कौन सा डब्बा लाना? मैं नहीं आ रहा, मैं यहाँ से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ.
around this team, Seth. But I think we were watching and brought up an interesting point. We have seen this implemented before. This is not
बिंग्स
new.
भाई बतख बन जाओ,
Teams come
बहुत
in
स्कोप
and they
है.
throw in a bunch of resources to try and like elevate the team
मुझे
to
क्या,
the
मैं
next
तो
level
बतख.
outside of the server. So sometimes,
Thank you for the first super chat and the next
Yeah,
Abhinav.
it doesn't always
Thank you for the
necessarily
super
work out, but it
chats.
seems like just given the
Sarcaster.
performance we've been seeing from Lev, given the way that Owner has been just a dominant coach in his career so far here in
ऋषि
Valorant,
सर
it
said
seems
only
like this
200
system
allowed.
is put in
7-8
place
बजे
are
पहुंचो वरना
working.
मुश्किल
We'll have
होगा.
to
मेरे हिसाब से
obviously say
7-8
they walk
बजे
away
भी
with a win
मुश्किल
here.
ही
I think it's
होगा.
saying, you know what? everything's looking good for them ahead of the Americas start. But we'll have to just wait and see how it all pans out.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and highlight, though, some of the in-game leaders that we're going to be checking out here in a moment, obviously, for Leviathan.
मैंने मेरे TOEFL के 119 मार्क्स गेम में डाल लिए बंक्स मैं भी सॉरी ठीक है राहुल थैंक यू फॉर द 200 TOEFL क्या लिखा
King, who was looking absolutely incredible, putting up really good mid-round calls and also finding a fantastic performance as an individual. I wanted to rewind the clock.
भाई Leviathan versus PRX दिखा रहे हैं लोग
and show you one of his calls. It started off with this 4-1 setup.
ये दिखाना जरूरी था.
He gets an opening pick, and initially the team just wants to group, play this mid-round together. King makes the decision to pivot this one back towards a C setup as PaperX is going through with this.
यार ये मैच है जो मैं देख नहीं पाया यार.
These players are rotating quite slowly, just want to cut noise in the mid-round and not give any.
TOEFL exam है रे बाबा. अच्छा.
Get caught on this edge, but when they get to that C site finally, the reaction is incredibly quick and well done. This execute is well set up. You have the breach ult heading in. You have double satchels from King.
इस सुहानी रात में बिंग्स पे अलग ही लग रहा है.
It's all really well executed, and King is the forefront of that. He's kind of the
बड़ा एग्जाम है
IGLs, almost kind of similar to Angel, where he's always leading from the front, playing on this duelist role.
यार ये मेरे को देखने का था यार.
Yeah, I mean, it was just
ये मैं मैच देखा नहीं, इसलिए हार गए वो भी हो सकता है.
Getting that catch, the flash, you know, all the timings just put in
Chris
place
भाई आप बहन
for the side of Leviathan, making sure they can save.
Leviathan is in SCB, ZETA's run depended a lot on Chamber and he's not right.
That could have backfired, right?
मेरे को सिर्फ देखना है डबल कंट्रोलर है कि नहीं है.
It's about like mitigating what those
जब से डबल कंट्रोलर का गेम देखा ना दीवाना सा हो गया.
We did take away from Leviathan. It was like, man, really.
Leviathan बोला उसने, Leviathan नहीं बोला.
They're what is it, crossing their T's and dotting their I's, and that's what you want.
Yeah, compare the team that we just watched there at Champions to the team we saw at Copenhagen, who was choking away, teleporting the spike into heaven, falling out and dying, really, really not looking fantastic, and the team that we're about to see here at Lock-In, and I imagine we are going to see that upward trajectory continue.
I disagree. I think that blast pack up into heaven.
It was pretty sick.
It was amazing that he was able to get that shot across, and he only died on the way down because there was.
When will the match start? Should start very soon.
But it was a wild moment. But those are the kinds of plays that you can expect from King, and he's still able to IGL incredibly well.
Well, okay. We got some time, by the way. We're waiting for players to get ready to go. Keeping it $150 where everyone at home. So let's talk about the Scrim Bucks. Everyone's been going nuts about it.
Blacklist में भी था वो.
We coach. Everyone's been saying, "Oh man, Leviathan, they might be the best team in the world right now." There is hype around this team, even amongst their peers.
Yeah,
तुम में से किसने देखा Blacklist?
He hops on a stream for the first time, and people ask him about the scrims, and he said the toughest scrim opponent that they faced was.
We love you, Binks. I love you too, guys.
Damn.
ये लड़की का नाम क्या है? Mimi.
Bold prediction, Seth.
It's high praise.
Proud to be part of this very great and realistic debate.
They have made look like
Love you,
some nice little upgrades there to the
आज
roster.
खाने में क्या बनाओ?
Roster was already so very scary. They've already put up great performances. So I
नया
don't think
season
it's
आ
actually
रहा है.
that bold of a call.
Here's the thing, though. We know some of this about Leviathan, but it's Scrimbucks. That means absolutely
Leviathan तो
nothing.
मेरा
I have not
पहले
heard anything
माउस
about
का
what
नाम
ZETA
था.
looks like in the offseason. This
बंग
show has
राम
been
राम
together
कैसे
for
यश?
so long. They're in a new meta.
340 को चालू होगा शायद उतना देर नहीं लग सकता. Doubt है मेरे को उतना देर लगेगा.
About Leviathan, both these teams are question marks, but both have extremely high expectations.
Yeah, well, look, I'm just going to say I'm excited. I'm amped up. Everyone at home is amped up as well because really.
Love from Scotland, कैसा error?
On the one end, Leviathan could very well invest their stonks into the Scrim Bucks or
बंग
ZETA
क्या कोई ऐसे टूल से ब्राजील गया?
shock
नो.
the world. And if they manage to do that, I will be absolutely blown away.
आपका
But either
aim
way,
ये tournament
it is
का
going to be
level
an
का है.
incredible game. So let's go ahead and send it over to the stage and meet our two teams. We have Leviathan
10% भी नहीं
and
होगा.
ZETA Division.
Which is very sad, but it is what it is. Deb, Crow, Sugar, और कौन था तुम? Mazino, King, Shy, Takulila. Taco ही बोलेंगे ना? Taco. When will we see rank push or Jot gang after the watch parties? अपना इंडिया का सेकंड रेडिएंट गया, काश फर्स्ट भी जा पाता। कितना यंग क्राउड भी है बे। म्यूजिक तो है। What is the name of your face cam model? मतलब कैमरा का। कल कितने लाइक्स पर मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट? देखो जितना मेरे को आइडिया है, मेरे हिसाब से 15 to 20 के तो हो जाएगा इजीली, ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को, लाइक गुड टॉप। तो अपन 30 पे रख सकते हैं। 30 ऐसा जो मेरे को नहीं लग रहा है क्यों हो सकता है। इस बार रेडिएंट बड़े हो जाए नहीं डाउट है, क्योंकि अपन एक तो वो करेंगे ना, जी वर्सेस 50।
It's going to be Leviathan versus Zeta Division, two teams that we honestly, Mimi, are unsure what to expect in this one, especially for the boys in Zeta, given that this is the same roster with some slight tweaks.
Yeah, this matchup, it's the question of whether we can get another miracle run from Zeta Division.
भाई राइट वालों का कोच देख रहा है, मस्त एकदम शॉर्ट्स पहन के, जर्सी पहन के, एकदम चिल मार के। राइट वाला का कोच, लेफ्ट वाला का कोच देख रहे पूरा भाई बन ठन के एकदम।
Look too great, but the same could be said for the likes of Talon. The same could be said for the likes of Team Secret.
That's fair.
Can they have that same Pacific magic that has been
Chalo,
in this tournament?
it's big name.
Hey, for the most part, it's a blessing.
Whoever
I'm all about it.
will
Man, you lose the DRX in the offseason, you crush
win the match tomorrow.
Everyone online was just down on the Pacific region in the alpha bracket. It's like, wake up, people. It's game time.
This is already a major blow. Split was the
Because why don't you make a form or something where whoever predicts correct gets a membership? Oh, it's a good idea. मेरे को बात करना पड़ेगा if it's possible. So I'll make a list जिसमें तुमको सारे predictions देने पड़ेंगे, सारे, और जिसका सारा राइट आया उसको मिलेगा, लेकिन उसका इंफॉर्मेशन भी लगेगा, मतलब इंस्टाग्राम आईडी हो गया, ये हो गया, वो हो गया। तो लोग के पास इतना टाइम भी नहीं है कि 4-5 फॉर्म भर या 10 फॉर्म भर के चीटिंग बीटिंग करें, समझ लो, कर सकते, सोचता हूँ मैं इस बार।
Is going to be able, so some more bread and butter. If we can get all the way to that map 3, we should expect that both teams are going to be feeling incredibly comfortable there.
Yeah, I want to kind of take this with a grain of salt, but from what I saw of Zeta in the offseason, it looked like they really struggled on Ascent. They were playing some pretty solid teams. It wasn't showmatch. There's some caveats here, but I wasn't super impressed with what I saw there. So I'm wondering, in these last few months, what they've done to improve that map and head back into it here.
Yeah, and you know, we know, right, that
please shout out, please, Francis D'Souza, big shout out.
Trying to level up the squad.
रात के 3 बजे and I'm still smiling, all thanks to you. Love you,
we'll see what we end up getting here.
Love you, Binks, keep growing. Thank you.
Right back on the jet.
Yeah. You like to see Taco on the jet there. He was kind of the chamber guy for this team last year, now unleashed on the jet, and Depp as well.
How many matches are left? This is the last game for tonight.
Now leaving Laz onto that more passive sentinel role.
King just going to be going for the KO. I mean, we were already able to see just a little bit earlier what you can get done as a duelist player, flipping over onto that role from the side of Envy and what he was able to achieve. So I'm expecting still very strong things out of King. But again, that's going to be a big part of the step needs to level up.
All right, well, we're all set for this showdown. So let's go ahead and send it over to my fellow foreheads. And Sideshow never wants to do
भाई कितना जल्दी मैचेस चालू होता है ना, लेकिन यहाँ पे इस वीटो दिखा दिया कि एजेंट पिक फेस 2 मिनट के बाद।
Zeta Division and Leviathan, you know, this round of 1 match.
Leviathan ही बोलते रे लोग, अपन नहीं Leviathan बोलते क्या?
Because Leviathan team, they've got a hell of a lot of hype going behind them right now. You talk to any of these teams at this event. I've been at breakfast bothering all sorts of people in the elevators, I'm telling you, and they've been telling me.
कल ग्लोबल का मैच कितना बजे है? 10:30.
deal heading into this event.
And it's strange.
बंद में सो जाओ क्या भाई, जिसको भी नींद आ रहा है जेन्युइनली तुम लोग सो जाओ. तुमको अगर कोई देखने गए तुम लोग मैच कल भी उठ के देख सकते हो, कोई सीन नहीं. जो लोग रात को जगे हुए रहते हैं, कुछ है नहीं करने को, वो लोग देखो. How many are left in VCC? It's going to, I guess, 4th or 5th of March.
It was a great map for the
long
previous tournaments. Already starting quick.
Yep, no time wasted. Tacklia all the way up into heaven, and he's just caught them unaware.
Oh!
Okay, that was a bit of miscoordination, miscommunication.
I love it though. That pistol round strat is gorgeous. First saw DRX doing it a couple of tournaments ago.
भाई तुम लोग ने एक चीज देखा, जो लास्ट टीम जो लोग ने यही चीज किया था, वो टीम और ये टीम में क्या चेंज स्ट्रैट में? वो लोग ने यहाँ हेवन में ऊपर स्मोक डाला और केओ नेट डाल के देखा, उसमें ऐसा नहीं था. वो लोग ब्लाइंड करके सीधा गए और सीधा क्रॉस फायर में बूम बम हो गया.
Nobody used too many abilities, just waiting, seeing if they're going to be gifted a kill or two. But this Leviathan squad, they have a lot of discipline on them. Not going to be willing to give away too many freebies, too many easy.
Laz.
Just claiming a one, but it is him
एक और
against
किल
the
देखने
world.
मिलेगा.
Now 1v4, and as soon as the door breaks, he's met with the firing squad.
So you want to talk about trajectories, Bren? Leviathan.
भाई तारिक के चैट में तुम्हारा नाम चल रहा है, बोलते 7 स्ट्रीम करेगा.
But they did get some big scalps. They looked scary. And in
मैं
the
उसके लेवल
offseason,
पे
adding
कहाँ से
Noswa, Mizzino, Kesnit, who's actually
इससे
been
दोस्ती करने बड़ी बात है, स्ट्रीम कहाँ
Taco.
से?
The firepower upgrade has been insane. I had a chance to talk to the team, and King, their IGL, was saying that they just believe that if you get the
क्या
best
मेरे कमेंट्स
players,
में इंडिया
you don't
है
have to
जो
worry too
दिखने
much
रहे,
about
दिख
roles,
रहे
because people like Mizzino, for example, are just so good at learning new roles.
नाइट मैनेजर देखा क्या?
A
नहीं.
smokes player specifically, you just find incredible
Hey,
players that understand
blind.
the game and how it's supposed to be played.
एक सेकंड.
That's a battle I'm going to be taking a close look at as well. Mizzino versus Sugar.
किसका blind था वो?
On the controllers, I think. Watching Mizzino in the off season was a treat, honestly. The way that guy was able to just react.
वो blind किसका था?
And Mizzino's been amazing in the flex role in previous tournaments too for crew. But we've also seen Sugar Zero turn up at a lot of the events and put in some heavy work. I think Sugar Zero is going to be asked to do a lot here because Laz is now on less of an impactful role, or at least.
आज सुबह एग्जाम में all the best बोल दो, all the best. Who are you supporting?
Setting this team particularly hard, it feels like in the
दोनों टीम अच्छा है. सिर्फ गेम देखने का ये तो. लेकिन नाम लेने का तो मेरे हिसाब से पहला राउंड देखे तो लिवा तो नहीं.
It's a heavy fight now. Well, go down without any issues, just wading into the smoke.
क्राउड भी लिवेटन वाले हैं बे. ओह yeah.
Kills, and that's ZETA hoping that they could get an easy death there to the spike, making sure that they deny
क्राउड है बे.
any and all ult points. But now Leviathan not letting anything get away from them.
ZETA को फुल सपोर्ट करो.
Leviathan are playing in these post-match situations.
आर्गो मत कर, आराम ज्यादा. भाई भूख लग रही है.
I actually don't
नहीं
think
आ रहा क्या बनाओ.
here's my pred. I don't think Taco.
भूख लग रही है, समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या
I don't
बनाओ.
think they're going to be doing that in the rifle v
जो
rifle.
पसंद है.
I think they're trying to make ZETA scared.
हमेशा जो पसंद है, जो मन करे वही करना चाहिए.
But we'll have to see. I think it's just a prime piece of conditioning.
फिर अभी ब्राजील टीम है लास्ट मैच. हाँ. पूरे अभी बास टीम है.
And you can see how they're playing Depp in mid here. Depp should be pressured fairly heavily by the.
Oh, mid blind करने के बाद pick किया जेट ने.
Still find the openings.
Pretty far back right now, using that phantom.
Shock dart भी क्या timing पे आया.
Has to dash back, actually, just taking that early fight.
Turret वो alarm board तोड़ने को लेकिन था नहीं.
Look at them already, just making sure that they work their way forwards. There was a knife to clear through market a little bit prior.
अभी वो लोग को मालूम पड़ेगा किल जो यहाँ पे वो लोग भी जाएंगे alarm board के बाद.
Strike fear into ZETA division with their defensive setup.
Are you ready
where they could be currently.
to witness
They need
it?
to go and retake mid. Okay, the recon dart in B main gives Crow a little bit of safety, but they need to go and actually find
Mid
out
to
whether
भी
these
होने
players
वाला
are
है.
still in mid.
तोड़ो.
They don't have any good info.
Lamba will slow
Mid to
down
भी.
the pincer play, trying to come through into two different
नहीं
avenues.
घुस गए.
Sets up that dart over the top as well.
Oh, headshot भी मार दिया.
Behind dies, close. That turret causing all sorts of problems. And reinforcements have arrived. Dead. Right from the back, all the way on heaven, swings wide, collecting 2 kills.
Well, मैंने बोला था
all
mid to
down
be.
to Shy. Puts his way forward.
Aye.
But has to break the glass and immediately alerts Crow of where exactly that guy was playing.
It looked like a great setup from Leviathan, but you're right, Brett.
भाई
Depp
क्या
is the playmaker there.
rotate किया एक alarm board पे बे.
He was
really passive in mid, and I
ZETA
think
ने
he was going to get to the fight in time. But those
पनिश हो सकते
anchors
हैं वो लोग
held
लेकिन
on for long enough that Dep could swing out
क्या
into
शॉट
heaven
मारा ना लाज ने वो वाला
and help Laz reinforce his position
पहला
before
वाला
he got
शॉट मस्त
overwhelmed. Solid anchoring from Laz, from Sugar Zero, and then Dep
love you
swooping
Banks
back
bhai
in
your
playing that
watch
rotate.
parties are
That's what you need
goated
to see.
thank you yaar Ishpit love you yaar thank you for the 40 love you
Bit of a weird dart from Nozra in that round as well. Only landed and cleared the front section of.
अबे वो लेकिन जब ऐसे से करते हैं अगर ज्यादा हाइप हो गया सामने वाले पे भी ऐसे से किया तो
Caught out by it, but a new
रो
round
देगा
now.
ना सामने वाला
So Zeta do get that one on the board.
पैसिफिक ओडिन क्यों कर रहे हैं क्यों लोग डिफेंस में मेरा फर्स्ट सुपर सेट है आपको बेस्ट फर्स्ट नहीं है झूठ मत बोलो फर्स्ट में वो आते फुग्गे भी किए पहले भी किया आपने याद नहीं रहेगा आपको लव यू थैंक यू फॉर
No, in fact that's a play I think off the turret contact main.
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, so as soon as that turret ended up firing at somebody, there will be
शॉकडॉट सीन्स ओह उसका अलार्म बोर्ड देखा किलजे का अलार्म बोर्ड देखा
moving around the map. They prod in one direction, pivot down another. They're very quick into mid, and it's only this alarm bot.
How they were holding for each other. Now they're going to look to try and explode.
सप्रेस हो गया ना आई थिंक किलजे सप्रेस हुआ
Look at this. In mid there was a fight taking place, but Crow's still biding his time, waiting it out.
They're going to cancel.
They cancel it.
ओह कैसे
Beautiful call from King. He calls
Crow
the
का
cancel on the B hit,
तो
and they
kill
go straight through to A. What a mistake by 10 to push Solo out of Cat like that and give away a free entry.
Turret spotting the positioning here. Sugar Zero, a risky peek by him, just trying to pre-fire that
Oh
corner, but
भाई
again,
क्या
Angleby and watch
शॉट
out.
मारा भाई
Takalea just crouched into the corner. Depth just trying to
शीश
turn the fight any which way he possibly can, but Zeta Division forced to save the two rifles that they managed to get. Backing away from this one, and the way Leviathan are working.
2 दिन से मेंबरशिप लेने का रहा पैसा कट रहा बट रिन्यू बैंक वाला वाइट तो बोल रहे वाइट वाला बैंक को बोला पता नहीं क्या सीन है
Very
यार
fast to react to any sort of information that goes their way. That
Absolutely. And
दूसरा पेमेंट वो करके देख मोड
take a look at King and then Crow on the other side. The two IGLs for the team, and King has been, I would say, probably the hardest hitting. You heard the Des talk about it, but the hardest hitting IGL that we've seen come up to these events. But he's also
मस्त
pairing it
rotate
with
किया
some
ना
gorgeous mid-round calling, as you're seeing here on Ascent.
भाई ओमेन का
I was
बॉल्स ऑफ
really
स्टील
impressed
है
with
मैं
what
तो
he was able to
जिंदगी
put
में
together
वहां पे
with
पिक
champs.
नहीं करता अगर
And
कॉल आता था
again,
ए
if you wanna
जाने
talk
के
about
लिए
Scrimbucks, Bren, people
पिक
have
करके
been
उसने सोआ को
high
मार भी
on
दिया
King,
भाई कैसे
calling him the best player on Leviathan in scrims. We'll have to see whether that translates, of course.
ये क्या था यार
so many layers to the way.
ये क्या था भाई
You saw right at the beginning, you know, Shy catching that kill from that deep push into mid. And that discipline's there.
Yeah,
for
EMEA
Leviathan.
baby, look, come
Discipline
on.
for them to be able to cancel that hit into B when they noticed that there was a big opening for them on the other side of the map. Well, now Zeta Division managing to scramble together a slight buy. Depth's going to be onto that Sheriff purchase, and the util being used just to try and fight over A main pretty heavily now.
ये लोग वापस फाइट कर सकते हैं ओमेन के
Using
ब्लाइंड
one of his smokes as a one-way here, but Leviathan are investing a lot to get past it instantly. And that means Sugar Zero only has one smoke in the round. It's something Leviathan can potentially abuse just by going for A hits. They know that they've seen the alarm bot around there before, but that shock dart does not connect from Nozwa.
No, misses. Does not break that alarm bot.
But it's not like they were really committing to mid. A group up very quickly.
उल्टा अच्छा हुआ अलार्म बोर्ड नहीं टूटा वरना वो लोग का एक बंदा मिड आता था
Those players a long way away from the B.
अच्छा हुआ नहीं टूटा अरे लोग ने एग्जीक्यूट नहीं किया वो लोग को मालूम है बी हो रहा
A turret to watch for Rumain, but now there's a smoke. Comes through the dart, even a fragment nade as well, just in CT, and there's a lot of pressure now on the two Zeta Division players. Crow just anchoring to the side, but he's being lit up all over the place. The walls just absolutely paper thin, able to spam him through. At the back of the side, it's all down to Laz, but he's going to be dealt with. A quick play by Depp, but he's holding with the Sheriff.
डेप सिटी पुश करके चप्पल दे दिया बस साइड वाले को
Managed to remove King away from the fight, but
जेट देख रहा था लेकिन
1v4, and he's just not able to withstand
वो क्या गया
that kind of pressure that's being applied.
I gotta say, Brent, that B hit looked immaculate from Leviathan.
I mean, there just wasn't a misstep.
No,
बेचारा
every
कौन
piece
गया
of
वो पटका
utility landed exactly where they wanted
वन
it
टैप का है
to. Right from the
245 के लिए कितना बाकी है 600
Crow
शायद
getting lit up, paranoia caught onto Laz at the back, everything working.
मैं बोला ना ये लोग क्रिस्पी है मैं भाई
I think Zeta Division, they're gonna take a timeout
क्रिस्पी
here.
है
And if I'm XQQ, I think I'm calling for much more disruption. You've got to challenge Leviathan as they
सेमीफाइनल्स में लॉर्ड वर्सेस DRX एंड सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस जी सोच क्या मजा आएगा. मेरे को बस कल का मैच देखने का फर्स्ट टाइम मैं जी का नया लाइनअप खेलते हुए देखूंगा. Super excited.
Trying to take a fight in mid.
As you tap of his most recon
trying
press
to push deep onto a B sideline, a B main. Something to try and disrupt the hits before they come through.
लेकिन वो अच्छा हुआ पे अलम्बोट नहीं टूटा.
And they're getting bullied.
Yeah, playing incredibly passive. Possibly playing a part as well, what we were talking about, you know, on that eco round where the fights are being taken.
मेन यही प्रॉब्लम है मालूम है. जब एक टीम को पता है वो पैसिव खेल रहा है, अभी जैसे कि जेटा पैसिव खेल रहा है, मैप कंट्रोल दे रहा है, और वो लोग को पता है नहीं अभी वो लोग को एक्टिव खेलना पड़ेगा. अभी वो पता है तो टाइम आउट में ना ये लोग को भी पता है वो लोग एक्टिव खेलेगा, वो लोग होल्ड करके फिर वो लोग राउंड आ रहेगा, फिर कुछ ऑप्शन ही नहीं बचता. क्या अब क्या करें? पहली मिक्स एंड मैच कुछ करना चाहिए बिना टाइम आउट.
Sort of play does he want to go for? Knives are going to be popped off. 10 getting a lot of information that there are players there, but again, it's that prior presence that Leviathan are putting in, and there's a paranoia. Glides his way across. Dev's already ready. A dash and an updraft play all the way in, but the blade storm he just can't quite land. The knives.
वो लोगों को पता है अब ज़्यादा फाइट हो रहा है, बाकी प्लेयर्स भी आ गए.
With that one.
दो.
A lot of damage being pumped into the ZETA players.
And the idea is nice for fighting over A main. It was the first time they did it, but where's the name?
सारे smoke hold करेंगे लोग. कुछ नहीं करना, hold करेंगे जीत जाएंगे.
Great set play from ZETA, but they just missed some pieces out of it.
बस जब Killjoy नेट डालो, pick पे मारो.
Cut noise. 10 lurking into Wine, but it seems like Leviathan might just be aware of it. Look, they're using utility to clear through. A wider smoke. There's no way he gets out of here alive. 55 health.
Oh, 10.
Quite catch him.
Bro.
45 seconds left, and this is where King might be calling a pivot. Obviously, the player's leaving, but in this round, it's different. They don't actually control anywhere else on the map. They just have to hope that ZETA were 5-stacking A, and as it turns out, they were.
Oh, भाई और उसने मारा भी.
They do hold the rifles.
उसने मारा भी.
10 rewarded with just the 1 kill, but that's about it. Now still looking to see if they can catch these timings.
Can SugarZero be the playmaker we need him to be?
He really needs to be. Now trying to push through the smoke, but it's being watched
Jet
for.
big brains.
Fast reactions.
Twitch में बोला तेरे साथ खेलेगा. Spam कर रहे. ऐसे बोला रहेगा रे.
4 seconds more than they really need to
Spam
try and get that
रखने
spike
को.
down.
तुम लोग भी कुछ भी spam करेगा वो
And it's
लोग
a
थोड़ी
decent
करते
attempt from
हैं.
ZETA Division, despite the fact that they didn't have the weaponry in this round. I think the timeout from XQQ is probably focusing on the right stuff. They are trying to fight Leviathan. But Crow's not quite able to pull off a 1v3.
No, I mean, that setup was just
too difficult.
यार हमने बोला love you हमारा इग्नोर नहीं यार बंद से ले love you यार. Love you.
That when you watch Leviathan, the first time we saw them on the big stage, they looked like they
Very
thrived
so
in the
good to
caves.
see that Pacific teams are doing good. हाँ.
They are hyper
बहुत सारी teams हैं बहुत
all
अच्छे.
those cold 5 AM showers.
Yep, that Sigma lifestyle that's just being pushed on them, it feels like, by Oda, but...
Yeah. Okay, so can
Following us
ZETA
into
make
the
something
shown
happen
in
here?
ups and
There's 3
downs,
players
but
towards
every
mid.
time
It
we
looks like
try
Dev
to
wants to
make
take a fight here.
Miss my love the way you are. Thank you, Swami. Love you. Thank you. Binks भाई मेरा अच्छा हो तो लिया.
To try and take this fight as well. Tip tap goes through. That was a paranoia gliding through, but well, King was just way out of the way of it.
वापिस वही वाला सीन हो गया देखा. पैसिव खेल रहे थे करके एक्टिव हो गए. बॉलर ने काउंटर कर दिया. अभी स्लोली आ जाएंगे यार.
macro plan, but the execution, Leviathan are outplaying them. And meanwhile, I thought Depp would be trying to get aggressive, but they're just holding a trap. They're hoping desperately that Leviathan walk into it.
Recon आ रहा है.
Cross that line in mid.
भाग के जाओ ओमेन सवा.
Have been explored
Nice.
quite a bit.
It's not a bad idea, is it?
Yeah, the early rounds had a ton of conditioning.
जेट आया सपोर्ट देने ओमेन सवा को देख रहे हो.
Fake that kind of presence towards market, but look at how aware Leviathan are. I mean, they're using the drone now to reclear, even the jump peak, just in case there was potentially an operator.
No
in the hands of one of the players.
That's not getting spot.
But will it pay off? That's the question. No one from Leviathan playing towards mid at all. All 5 players towards A main, and now to dash through into the smoke. That is beautiful.
लेकिन क्या मारा उसको?
Punish that one. That needs to be taken care of. Very, very punishable. Messino was isolated for about a moment. He has managed to wade his way through all of this. And that is a good tag. Forces him up for mid. Spamming into heaven. Still the plan. Needs to go down without too much trouble. Now there's going to be the Hunter's Fury. That's to take care of that lockdown.
वो लोगों को flank का भी पता है.
Holding on to this one, but still. Plant down, ZETA not wasting any time with this one, but the lockdown not dealt with.
Nice.
Retained onto the high ground.
वो लोगों को पता है एक flank
will be removed, and it's all down to Laz. In that 1v2, difficult task ahead. Not many bullets left in the clip. Has to reload. Bit of a jump peek.
अच्छा grenade है. ये तो पीछे बैठा है.
Shy, just waiting it out. Doesn't take too much damage from that, and the close-up.
नहीं भाई लिवेटन खेल रहा है भाई. Perfect खेल रहा है
for Laz to take him out.
Even when it looks good for ZETA, Leviathan is still two
That
steps
is true,
ahead.
Zed. That is true.
The flank.
I'm curious about Senan versus Fnatic.
It does apply a lot of pressure. I mean, take a look at that as well. Knowing that Depp was going to push him and just get a bit too aggressive on him, Messino player lit up, still finding the kill.
भाई लिवेटन खेल रहा है.
Painful for Crow as well, caught in that lockdown as both teams used them. But this is brutal so far. It feels like ZETA cannot catch a break. No.
वही चीज हुआ देखा. 4-1 में टाइम आउट लिया. थोड़ा एक्टिव हो गए. होल्ड किया.
The level of diligence that Leviathan as well are making sure that they clear out a main, making sure to fight over it, breaking the utility that ZETA might
वापस fight
have,
लेंगे.
mid or whatever, but this is a risky play now. Opting into this one on the half buy, and guess what? More than aware, Leviathan. I mean,
early round advantage का यही सीन है.
Still 10, holding down the tree area, making sure that he can have that crossfire into the site. There was a dash play.
Turret तोड़ो ए जाओ.
He's trying to be cooked up there by Takalia, but there's a minute left in this round, still plenty of time, and
Turret नहीं तोड़ो. Turret तोड़ के जाते तो ए पे कोई नहीं मिलता.
Wait it out.
Look at the discipline to cancel this.
Patient.
To cancel this as soon as Taco found some space. The idea of
अच्छा है ही नहीं. किल जो ही मारा
is
पड़ा.
really
My
good,
bad.
'cause you know
My
there's two players
bad.
on B fighting aggressive. You don't expect there to be that many players on A. So I like the
लेकिन end of the day ए जा बोला ए जा रहे. याद
The
रखना.
idea to cancel is also such a great read, but I love this defensive stack. They're reading the
3v4.
weak hits now. Leviathan have gone for it a couple of times. Can ZETA hold on?
Oh, उसका नेड मिस हुआ.
No command to rip through
उसका
there,
नेड
but
मिस
nothing
हुआ.
to help them clear. Right as the smoke, just walking through. No way! You've got to be joking.
No way!
उसने actually TP मार दिया.
I mean, how do they allow him to just ult on top of their heads?
There's no way.
How?
There's no way.
The sheer
Look at
cojones
this.
of it.
Just look at this.
Yeah.
They're too preoccupied with the players that are pushing through the smoke, and they're just none the wiser. I mean, why would you ever expect Messino to stick his ultimate there?
I mean, also, even if he doesn't stick, the play of pinging out those player locations so that the Leviathan guys can spam them through the smoke, even if he doesn't stick,
yeah, I mean, that's
is
just
still like 5-head gigabrain
I
stuff.
didn't even catch
Good night, chat. Love you too. आराम
crazy.
से.
But then he just sticks it because he realizes they're not paying attention to him anyway.
Yeah.
मैं नाम नहीं ले रहा. Sorry.
In a moment, decision being making, and ZETA, you need more than risks. You need a miracle at this
Oh,
point.
pre-fire मारा था.
Around
नहीं
the board
हुआ.
somehow. Still, this mid-aggression slightly being punished. Takalia playing close to the wall. Needs somebody to bail him out. Needs a team to help him out, and that is Shy from Tiles. As far as teammates
Spot
go,
हुआ ये.
layering down that coverage.
Killjoy मारेगा. Spot हुआ.
From the fight.
Oh, must headshot मारा लेकिन.
Even getting a decent amount of spam damage.
Anti-realize.
But has to back away.
You can just feel it. Watching from Laz's point of view, how much he wants to get active in these rounds. He knows his team needs him. But this Killjoy shackle around his ankle is stopping him from getting involved.
Can't risk it with his util getting deactivated.
भाई ए strong yeah.
And again, Leviathan. Similar play to what we've seen in many of these rounds now, just cutting the noise, cutting their time, and now starting hitting through. It's a nice paranoia to punish. Sugar's
Oh, Recon अच्छा है.
a lot more active
Nice.
in this one, and the timing is just immaculate.
Recon अच्छा
Depp
Recon short से आ रहा.
pushing right through the smoke. Spike going to be dropped down at his feet, and it's all down to Nozwa with 23 health remaining.
Ooh, timing.
Only 12 seconds of dash from Depp to survive.
भाई
and he
क्या
does
मारा
nail the
Depp ने.
shot.
Very solid round from Depp.
ये लोग को फील आता रहेगा ना अभी बाहर निकलना है स्मोक से अभी निकलना है गाइस 12 के लाइक्स हो सकते हैं 506 के NH यादगार मेमोरी बन गया
where on the map they can play in order to get around these timings and punish the players that are going in. But Bren, that might just be too late. 7 rounds on the attack side of Ascent is nasty good. So even if ZETA win everything from here on out, Leviathan would still be favored. I don't think Leviathan are done quite yet.
On this play though. It's a brawl that's taking place towards B main.
अच्छा ट्राई था एक बंदा वॉल बैंड एक सप्रेस और एक बंदा पीक ट्राई अच्छा था बट टू मेथोडिकल लेवल
Yeah, the Odin spam and your Jet pushing out B main is a pretty classic combo actually, but the Odin spam just off a little and Leviathan don't take a single point of damage.
रुक मैं दूसरे अकाउंट से लाइक करके आया लव यार वैसा फायदा नहीं लेकिन
And how many times have we seen this? A minute on the clock, 5v4, 5v3 situations, and Leviathan is still so cautious, so disciplined on their attack side. This is going to be a tough team to punish.
Just waiting it out, making their opponents sweat a little.
But I do think that ZETA are the kind of team that are likely to get scattered and overreact. They've still got 2 players here and a chance to anchor.
Oh my goodness, that
दोनों blind हुए.
Catches onto both the players. It somehow 10 still claims a kill, holding down onto lane. It's going to be down to these 2 players to see if they can anchor because time is running low.
Nice.
The Leviathan have to commit to this one with 28 seconds left. What is the call that's going to be made? Another paranoia swings through. They just can't quite find it.
Yeah, वो भी spam लगता है.
Where 10 was holding, but they do not account for Crow. Tries to swing around the Odin fire, but the swing timings again of Leviathan just too damn clean.
Yeah, that one might look weird from the angles we were watching, but it was actually, again, super disciplined. It looks like Taco just runs through his smoke on his own, right? But actually what's happening is Mazzino's waiting for the CT player to react off it, and so he's holding this smoke, which is a great idea. And on the other side of things, you've got Shy swinging with Taco in lane. But Shy doesn't push far enough so that Crow can kill him. Shy only pushes far enough to punish the player that kills Taco.
Good night, yaar.
It is like inch perfect. Really good stuff.
Never overextending.
आराम से ZETA रुलाएगा कब बैंच रात 4 बजे.
For a team like ZETA Division, this poor team just feels like the most.
अगले देख में मजा नहीं आ रहा था. Thank you for watch party. अब ऐसा लग रहा है कोई साथ में देख रहा है. वो है एक प्लेटफॉर्म मिल जाता. बात तो है.
They unfortunately had to run into Loud, the eventual winners of the entirety of the tournament. Twice, man. Twice in their group.
4 round passive के लिए 4 round active के
tell how good this team is. You
but
can
counter
watch
हो
them
रहा
and notice that there's holes in their game, but if they were in a different
रहना कोई खेलता नहीं है. नहीं
you know, would they have a better chance? I think it's
वो ज़्यादा वो नहीं कर पाता रे. क्या बोलते हैं?
Red here, ZETA Division. Push down into
साइड के अंदर पागलपन नहीं कर पाता वो. फेस क्रिएट नहीं करता.
He does have the spike in his hands.
क्या ब्लाइंड भाई वापस 3 बंदे को ब्लाइंड दिया. क्या रीड भाई.
They have been able to get this site for free now.
Yeah, and they're just holding all of the space. Only one player needs to get into sight. Everybody else making sure that they can't be pressured.
Oh!
A good shot from Crow.
Base वाले को भी मारा. Crow ने.
Ready for that.
Oh!
Swinging all the way through and
oh my word.
Yeah. Takalea making the look like a phantom.
2-0.
Bren, we haven't even talked particularly about the role swaps that Leviathan have gone through. Shy.
जरा पक्ष में ऐसे खेले तो कितना मजा आएगा. बहुत पक्ष में ऐसे खेलेगा ना ऐसा गालियाँ पड़ेगी तुम्हें ऑब्जेक्ट में. गालियाँ आधे जन सो जाएंगे डिफेंड करते करते. ऐसा ये तो इरिटेट करता है पक्ष में लोगों को. इतना स्लो मेथोडिकल नहीं खेलते इसको. गालियाँ पड़ेगी बहुत भयंकर.
I'm expecting Shy to flourish in this new position and so far so good.
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? लेविथन की टीम अच्छी लगी थी पहला कॉल के बाद ही. अभी भी वही स्ट्रांग लग रहा है.
I think this is the first round he's gotten up.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Golden Boy was talking about him picking up the operator now instead of Laz, but they haven't had a chance.
No, have not had a chance at all. And I was thinking about it being a
सब कर रहे बे ऑफर को जंप पिक.
Deeper positions, but again, just look at that.
एम देगा.
How many times are we going to use the word discipline? But it just feels so apt when you're talking about Leviathan. Shy's position there, just ready to swing and punish any sort of player that was pushing with the drone.
And it feels desperate.
Yeah, अच्छा.
Yeah.
इसका मेन ये है कि जब टरेट मारेगा तब ये ब्लाइंड करके पिक करेगा, ठीक है? लेकिन जैसे रिकॉन में कुछ पड़ेगा तभी उसको यहाँ से भागना पड़ेगा। ये टीपी मार के जा तो सकता है लेकिन फिर भी
I imagine Leviathan are going to leave someone anti-flash though.
I mean, it would have to be a hero player.
टरेट में ब्लाइंड होने वाला है, ये खुद को स्मोक डाल के निकल जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से।
Slightly out of position. Paranoia rips through.
नहीं किया।
Down. Sugar Zero. He does collect the two, but there's already players ready and waiting just to punish that position. And now into the site.
Oh,
lockdown being used. The Hunter's Fury on top of it in response to that. I believe that's Crow. Yep, just trying to make sure he.
Oh my gosh, smoke. Oh my gosh, shot.
Finally nailing the shot, taking care of his opposition. All down to Mazzino. In a 1v2 scenario, Zeta Division desperate to win this round. They need it. We've seen Mazzino in this position before. A very intelligent player. How is he going to try and use his utility? A TP across. And it's just complete uncertainty in the Zeta camp, but now down to that 1v1.
Fuck.
Crow knows the positioning. He knows it's in hell, but
Fuck.
how do you win it against this guy?
Sheesh, bro.
Just so damn clean.
भाई क्या बिग ब्रेन्स खेल रहा है भाई ओमेन।
This team looks unreal. You don't always see the scrim results translate into
बंद by ignoring Moscow. क्या तेरे को कहाँ से ignore करूँ
small
मेरे
and
Moscow में?
disconnected moments of heroics by Zeta. It has just been
क्या
the ball
क्या
buff all day long.
दिमाग अरे भाई।
I mean, Ona is Vamison and maybe a little bit too hard there, but that's going to do it for the first half.
कभी ऐसा खेलने का सोचा Moscow सिल्वर प्लेयर?
Man, that was an aggressive Vamos. I thought Owner was going to pop a vein at one point there.
Too easy.
Owner has fantastic reason to Vamos because that half of Valorant was so incredibly impressive from Leviathan. I wanted to start by looking back at just some of the mid-round calls that King was making. We were highlighting him coming into this as a really strong individual and a strong IGL, and I think he proved it here. We start this round with them setting up, providing pressure towards
Executes
B, and then
खतरनाक
initially
पता है मैंने किया था ये VCT पॉइल में मेरे खुद की टीम गाली दे रही है 4 राउंड के बाद। नहीं कर सकते भाई। 5 मैन में तुम लोग कर सकते हो, अगर 5 मैन तुम लोग फाइंड करते हो मैचेस तो ये सब कर सकते हो क्योंकि सामने भी 5 मैन नहीं आता। एलियम था CS में फेसिट लेवल 9 जस्ट सिंह, फिर भी ये हालत है मस्को भाई, शर्म करो, शर्म करो, ठीक है? और एलियम मेरे सामने तो बोलने नहीं, ग्लोबल इलाइट था।
Just given the scoreline that we see right now, Dev has been struggling 9 and 10 at the moment compared to the 12 and 6, the 2.0 KD.
ये ऑन का ASMR कर रहा था मेरा माइक स्ट्रांग।
And the biggest issue for me, Josh was mentioning this on the cast, but Zeta was really struggling to find early aggression to disrupt Leviathan's game plan. Lev was not really leaving them any gaps to push through, and when they went for the early round gambits, they were always being shut down. And 10-2, I mean, Ascent is an extremely defensive-sided map. This is brutal for Zeta.
And also, it doesn't help too that when you're in these situations, you have these set pieces, you're going to play contact off of the turret and then toss a flash with your Omen. You get 2, but then you get turned around and then Killjoy picks up 2 kills of his own.
The trading has just been so good from Leviathan.
It has, and that I think has been the difference maker here. Incredible sights that we've been seeing from Leviathan. Let's send it back over to the casters to see if they can close this out.
See what ends up happening here, but so far the tail of this one has to be Mazzino. This guy right at the tippity top of the scoreboard, and we spoke about that head-to-head comparison as well with.
ZETA was top 5 in KD, ADR, and KPR.
In the past, and so far, I mean, Mazzino on a new role as well. Yeah, just getting the better of it.
That is what's so impressive to me is that Mazzino's picked up smokes incredibly quickly.
And
already looks amazing. He might end up getting challenged early here as the spike is over towards A, and A split looks like it's on the cards for Zeta. How's Mazzino's anchoring? Oh, Shy's got a shorty.
One. Yep, Shy does have a shorty right up close, and dashing to the side right where he wants him. Perfect range for the shorty kill. Still need to deal with him, but Zeta, they do manage to hold their ground. Well enough indeed. A bit of a jump peak there. He does survive into this one, but only down now to 52 health. Spike going to get planted for Zeta Division, and a good start, a good beginning to this. 10. Getting a little bit aggressive there up onto Heaven. Now backs away. Wants to try and play with the rest of his team. Jump peek.
Oh. जिंदगी में नहीं मार सकता भाई डबल फ्रेंजी भाई जिंदगी में नहीं पहला राउंड में स्पेक्टर लेके आते लोग क्या मैं रात में 4 बजे भी चैट में इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ इस क्रोसी का मैच कब है अच्छा कल है 10:30 G का मैच is tomorrow 10:30 your basics are so clear for the games like PUBG or Valo हाँ मैं बहुत पहले से गेमर हो रहे सब गेम्स खेलता हूँ
Yeah, completely intact. And I think that that's going to hurt them in the long term. We'll see, obviously. Very early days in the 2023 season, but a lot of these other squads in the Pacific region, right, have made sizable upgrades.
Many changes happening across the board.
I'm looking at
बोल मत एक डोर के तरफ जाएगा एक जेन
upgrades have come through massively for them.
एक हेवन दूसरा किधर गया
Maybe we didn't think those would be upgrades, but
दूसरा कहाँ गया नेड एक जेन और सर एक हेवन और जेन बोल दिया था मैंने एक हेवन और एक डोर ऐसा था
These players have to prove that they deserve that spot for 2023, right? And the Reykjavik run was not a flash in the pan, not a one-trick wonder.
पटले भाई क्या जल्दी
Has to be their goal, doesn't it?
कल जोता जी बैटिंग करो दिखा दो अपना दम ये अच्छा खेलना चाहिए बस मेरे को कूच नहीं चाहिए हारे जीते पहले अच्छा बस दिखा दे बस क्या है अपना
Where is the peak of this team? Where does it actually lie? Because forever being chased, honestly, by that third place finish at Reykjavik that they managed to get.
अच्छा वो लोडिंग पे गया ये शॉट के बाद
Hey, well,
there's so many players on Leviathan with shorties in this
round.
There's no I thought it would be Sugar Zero and Laz pulling out the shorties in this game.
Yeah. Well, honestly, there's been a bit of
बेचारा जो मरा उस पे दो लोग
shorty at this event.
Oh yeah.
We've been seeing people in ranked games. They buy 2 of them. They fire 2
बस
shots.
भाई क्या लगता है पैसिफिक EMEA और अमेरिकन रीजन कौन बेटर है पैसिफिक रीजन बहुत बेटर खेल रही है मतलब इम्प्रूवमेंट बहुत ज्यादा है अमेरिका रीजन ऑलरेडी अच्छा कौन सा रीजन जीतेगा पता नहीं
Another A split, it looks very similar to the pistol round.
A slight angle being held by King.
Oh, timing!
Triangle, still, fragment nade's going to be dropped down at the feet.
Timing!
He does the back swing, he gets out of there, skipping a hop. Bounds his way to the back of Jenny, just needs to anchor down his position, but still, Cloudburst in his face. Zep doesn't want to be pushing too deep now, doesn't flash up. Oh my word! One after the other. Zeta Division just cannot withstand it.
Nah.
Leviathan picking up spray control there to get a second in that situation is unbelievable. But what you don't also see, watching from King's POV, is Takolia picking up 2 in A main as well. Softened up, of course, but still, the combination of players ready and waiting for that sight hit.
दो कैसे मारे भाई उसने तो वैसे मेरा but after tomorrow Samsung match result will be different tomorrow नहीं है सन हाँ tomorrow ही है सर जी का मैच आज है माफ करो जी का मैच आज 10:30 बजे
So easy, so much easier than it should have been.
आज भी 3 मैचेस हैं
This map is normally defender sided.
जी ने सारे इंडियन प्लेयर्स के लिए लिए क्योंकि सारे इंडियन प्लेयर बाहर जाके ऑलरेडी देख चुके हैं
Yeah, I think he's just playing anti-flash.
Yeah, just in case they bounce the KO nade or KO flash, I suppose.
And so many protocols
देखा मैंने
are
आकाश
about buying time for rotators to come through. That's why you saw in the previous round King put a heavy emphasis on using his nade. It allows Takolia to get into that A heaven position and stack the A site for the defenders. And that's going to be Shy's job too. If there is somebody gallivanting down mid, he's designed to delay them and wait so that they can still have 2 players behind.
The timing on that was almost
रिटर्न फैम देखने का एक बार अपने मैचेस जैसे ओह बच गया
wondering what the goal is. Lighting up 10.
बोलो ने टरेट देखा कि नहीं देखा तो कंफर्म यही जाएंगे
kept 3 players over at the B area, although Taco is now drifting back into a more central position.
Even still, 30 seconds remaining. This A main control has been held on to. The question is, Is King going to be able to get that knife online? But no, pressure starting to be applied now. There's a paranoid.
थोड़ा जल्दी डाल दिया ना blind शायद.
And the dart as well. All that utility that's just being comboed up. Depp moving forwards now inside of his own cloud burst.
Oh, shot, लेकिन side खाली नहीं हुआ.
To heaven, yet still King at the back of Jenny. This guy is just an absolute menace. And sure, Laz claims a kill into mid, but too little too
भाई
late.
shots देखना King के.
I'm watching from Laz.
King के shots इतना 3 मारे उसने 1 second में.
It's the saddest thing. In a low
क्या?
position, unable to have any impact in the round. A top 5 player by stats, by the way, when it came to champs, I believe. Because his chamber was electric. And now he's just sat at the bottom of the scoreboard, slowly watching his team lose.
2
King is unreal.
This guy is ridiculous.
More people
He's
need to be
ridiculous.
talking about how good he is. At Champions, I was gassing him up so high in him
क्या
coming into this
भाई?
event because it's crazy rare that you see
This
somebody
is the first time
with this level of
any
skill
Indian team
who
playing
also
VCT.
is such a
VCT हाँ.
confident IGL. I
शायद.
think the only one that's
Last time हम लोग गए थे वो
comparable at the
कुछ
moment
और
in
था
the
ना.
game is Sadak probably.
Yeah, that's what I would.
VCT
I
yes.
think King frags harder than Sadak too, and the calling on both of these guys is extremely good.
Movement
Yeah,
aimed at the
कौन सा strat क्या करेगा इसके सामने?
And the flexibility.
Yeah, just plays so
जो
many.
मर्जी strat बना
Well, last
मार
chance for
हिस्सा
Zeta
मारेगा
on
फिर
this
क्या ही
first
करेगा
map.
भाई.
It is, of course, Leviathan's pick, so it's not disaster zone just yet for Zeta. Even
Oh,
if they
आराम
lose
से.
here 13-4, they'll have their chances to respond, but oh, it hasn't looked good.
No.
They'd like a couple more here at the end just to get their heads back in the game a little.
The drone is used in response there with the alarm bar being broken. But
B पे Killjoy अकेला hold कर रहा है.
being planted by Zeta Division into mid, just trying to hide what they're doing, but they're going to be walking right into this play, surely.
Nice.
Moves forwards, saving the dash for a rainy day, and guess what? That's right now.
And meanwhile, Mazzino is in wine.
Yep.
He looks like the playmaker.
There's just too many angles, too many
Close.
layers to this one. How will Zeta deal with
वो
it?
लोग check नहीं करेंगे
Trying to
इसको.
set the way up now. You can see the darts being placed into it. Players
Yeah,
just
एक,
sitting
दो.
in main, no one none the
Headshot
wiser.
blind.
And again,
Yeah,
once more, King. Just back and
GG.
forth around Generator, and that will seal the deal. Map number 1 goes the
पूरा
way of
जिंदगी
Leviathan
चैन
in
में
a
गुजारा
dominant
फिर भी
fashion.
मारते जा रहा है भाई.
People,
क्या कर
you have
सकते
just witnessed a masterclass. That was an utter deconstruction of Zeta. This Leviathan team living up to the hype in map 1. And we've seen teams
भाई
do this
sexy
before.
खेला भाई.
In the alpha bracket, we saw many a series where map 1 went way in one team's favor. And then
There
map
was
2
super
was a
extra
different
team like
story,
PRX against Leviathan
Wow,
were good
just-
to watch. हाँ हो सकता.
in a microcosm, that Ascent gameplay was
2-0
beautiful
भाई.
from Leviathan.
Yeah, you can break that down
2-0.
frame by frame. I
No
think
way.
constantly As well, but that's going to do
No
it for map number
way.
1. We go to a short break, and on the other side of things, map number 2.
No way Zeta can do good against this team. No way. वो लोग full feel कर रहे. Their strats are good. Comms are good. और smokes भी क्या दे रहे भाई. यहाँ पे जेन में दिया था लास्ट टाइम हेवन स्मोक की जगह पे 1 वे. उधर बी पे सिटी की जगह पे 1 वे स्मोक. शॉट. ये एक राउंड मेरे को समझाने वो क्लियर क्यों नहीं किया. बाकी सब परफेक्ट चीज किया वो ना. Binks, thank you for streaming so late. I just got off work. Can watch you live. जलसा है रे अभी एक कर मैच है रे. Devastate's love you यार. Thank you for the $1 million यार. Thank you so much. मत बोलो नजर मत लगाओ. हाँ? मत कर अमन मत कर. सब टीम्स ने लेवेदन को स्क्रिम डिमंस बोला है. आपने बोला कि उनको नहीं खेलना फर्स्ट मैच इनके साथ. मतलब अच्छा हर टीम ने बोला कि ये लोग बहुत बाप खेलता है और उनको इनके सामने फर्स्ट मैच नहीं खेलना. हो सकता है जिस हिसाब से तैयारी करके आए. आई एम टू एक्साइटेड फॉर टुमारो बट डे आफ्टर टुमारो इज टू बैड. मैच आज. Zeta will win 2-1. 100 gifted. Zeta 2-1 जीता था. मजाक कर रहा हूँ. गलती से भी सीरियसली मत लेना. एक दिन का एक की बस. पता नहीं कौन सा कर्स बर चाल हो गया अचानक छोड़ ही दिया. But after G waiting for 10 shots. क्या? गुड मॉर्निंग बंक्स भाई, क्या हाल है? अरे सब बढ़िया यार, उठ के तुम लोग? ओ फॉरिनर्स। पार्थ, थैंक यू फॉर द ऑस्ट्रेलियन अमेरिकन $14। कैसा 14.99 को भी 15 का इज्जत नहीं दिया, देखा आपने ब्रो? थैंक यू फॉर द $14। ब्रो बुढ़े हो रहे हैं, क्या करे? जवान फील करो, बाहर घूमो। सो के उठ गया भाई मैं, पढ़ाई करना है। लिवर पोस्ट बहुत जल्दी कर देती है और रिपोजिशन करा उससे पहले टीम डिस्टर्ब कर देती है। देखा ना अभी क्या मारा। 4 बजे डॉलर्स मिल रहे, क्या बात है बैंक्स, प्यार करने वाले लोग तो है। बैंक्स बाय प्रेडिक्शन फॉर दिस मैच 2-0। रॉसी का लाइव स्टोरी प्लीज देखा, इंसेन इंसेन स्टोरी, insane. The only sad part is everybody can't be a gamer. English फोकस से गांज फर्टिलिटी मत कर अमान। पेरेंट्स का भी बहुत आता रहता है भाई, पेरेंट्स का भी बहुत आता। रोसी का देखा ना, वो टाइम पे भी उसके पेरेंट्स ने सपोर्ट किया, कितनी बड़ी बात है। पेरेंट्स का भी हाथ रहता। इट्स ऑन यू हाउ यू शेप अ चाइल्ड, बराबर है। जॉर्ड बंक्स बाय एक्स, ये अच्छा वो एक ही एक्स डाला। आदित्य भाई क्या चल रहा है रात के टाइम पे, एक्स की याद आ रही तुम्हें? हाँ या डी लिखने भूल गए? आज सबको इंग्लिश माफ, कन्नड़ा समझा बिना सबटाइटल्स के? भागे लेके सबटाइटल्स ऑफी। बग्स बाय सिड बाय बोले सिड ड्रेगा मेली मॉर्टल स्नैक्स and others coming in IRL watch party at Brew Dog and will stream from there. Are you coming? Well, what he said is right. Those are the creators who are going for the watch party event. मेरे को मालूम नहीं था कि बोल सकते हैं कि कुछ सरप्राइज है, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं था। अगर उसने बोला तो ये, बट आई एम नॉट गोइंग। आई विल बी डूइंग वॉच पार्टी फ्रॉम हियर। उसके 2-3 रीजंस मेरे खुद के, समझ रहे हो कि मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है कि जो चीज़ फर्स्ट टाइम हो रहा है उसमें कितना मज़ा आएगा। Banks, you deserve everything. Huge, mad respect for you. Thank you, yaar. Thank you so much. आईडी दो इस लड़की की, शर्म करो। सायरा तुम लड़की नहीं हो? गुड मॉर्निंग, शी इज लाइव। गुड मॉर्निंग। आज सारे वन साइडेड जा रहे हैं मैचेस। सेकंड मैच नावी कम बैक थोड़ा वो हो गया। क्या खेल रहा था यार क्रू अचानक, मेरे को तो लगा ऐसे होगा भाई। फर्स्ट मैप नावी फुल डोमिनेट, सेकंड मैप क्रू फुल डोमिनेट और थर्ड मैप पता नहीं क्या आएगा। एक टीम जो जिसका पहला चला उसका चला, वो वाला सीन होएगा। लेकिन नावी ने कमबैक मार दिया। आप सोते कब हो? जैसे ही मैचेस ख़त्म हो जाता है, काम ख़त्म हो जाता है तब। अभी इसके बाद मेरे को शायद 1 या 1.5 घंटे का कुछ काम है, वो करने के बाद हम सो जाएंगे। लैंग्वेज दीपक स्पाइस। 2 मैच कब खत्म हुए पता ही नहीं चला डिबेट में। 2 मैच किधर खत्म हुए? 1 मैच डिबेट में, 1 मैच खत्म हुआ। गुड नाइट बंक्स भाई, लव यूज टू यार। बंक्स भाई शपथ खाओ कि अगली बार रेडेंट जाओगे। मैं इस टाइम मैंने बहुत ट्राई किया, लेकिन क्योंकि मैं इमॉर्टल 1 छोड़ दिया था मैंने लास्ट एक्ट ना बकचोदी के चक्कर में, तो नहीं जा पाया। मेरे हिसाब से इमॉर्टल 3 होता, थोड़ा नसीब वसीब साथ देता, क्योंकि इतने लो इलो लोग आए ना, इतना लो इलो लोग आए कि मैं सिर्फ रात भर टिल्ट होता था। ट्राई करते रहेगा, हुआ तो अच्छा, लेकिन कमिटमेंट्स एनएच के, रेडिएंट का कमिटमेंट्स अभी एनएच के। उठते कब हो? दोपहर में बीच में एक बार उठ जाता हूँ मैं 10 साढ़े 10 बजे, और फिर वापस सो के 1 बजे 1:30। VCT कम्युनिटी पोस्ट मैंने देख रहा शिवराज, हो गया मेरा। वेरी हार्ड वर्किंग स्ट्रीमर बंक्स बाय, थैंक यू। बंक्स बाय मैं जा रहा जुटा, रेस्ट वेल, गुड नाइट मस्क। कल देखना मैच, अभी बोल रहा हूँ। जॉर्ड बंक्स बाय XD अब ठीक है, लॉर्ड्स ऑफ लव 4x, अच्छा वो 4x। लव यू यार आदित्य, लव यू यार, थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपीज यार आदित्य यार, लव यू। जानबूझकर रुपीस बोला भाई, इंडिया से गया है वो, उधर रूट्स ने बोलना चाहिए उसको, बराबर ना आदित्य? हाँ, रूट्स याद दिला था, वो भी मिस करता रहेगा यार। इनविजिबल म्यूटेंट, थैंक यू फॉर द 2 रुपीज यार। चार, तू भी रूट्स मत भूल बैच, उससे वो क्या अपना रूट्स, समझ लो, दोनों अपने अपने रूट्स मत बोलो, ठीक से। इसी बात पे 1000 रुपीज हो जाए। मैप कौन जीतेगा? 2-0 बे, इजी। लव यू बंक्स बाय, लव यू। आणि कितले वेळ असा? आणि हाफ एन आवर, शायद हाफ एन आवर में हो जाएगा। वहां पैदा हुए वो लोग, तू पूछने गया था उनके घर पे? हाँ, यहाँ से वहां नहीं जा सकते वो लोग। वहां पैदा हुआ वो लोग, तो वहां पैदा हुआ वो लोग तो फॉरिनर्स, लेकिन वही अगर वर्ल्ड स्टेज पे जाए तो ये बंदा इंडियन है, ऐसा। बड़े हिपोपोटामस लोग। बग्स बाय फाइनल किसके बीच में प्रेडिक्ट करोगे? फाइनल्स किसके बीच में प्रेडिक्ट करो? मैं लेजिट एक चाहता हूँ कि एक ब्राजीलियन टीम हो फॉर द ऑडियंस, ठीक है, और जो दूसरी टीम वो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स, सेंटिनल्स और फैनेटिक के बीच में। ये 3 मेरे फेवरेट्स। तो बाकी लोग के वड़ा पाव खाने हैं बेंच, कोई भी आ जाए भाई फाइनल्स में, देखेंगे। अरे
double controller in the Astra and the Viper.
Yeah, I'm looking for Laz. How much can he find? He really struggled with the Killjoy roll on map number 1.
Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and dive into map number 2. Let's see if we can get a map 3 confirmed. The catalyst for huge change. Let's send it back over to Brent and
3 team in final round robin baby.
To Pearl, map number 2 in our series between Zeta Division and Leviathan.
लड़के देखते हैं अनम्यूट नहीं, ऑटोमेटिक हो गया।
It's a map that Leviathan have not actually had much play time at all on.
Yep, never played it before. Leviathan have never played Pearl, so this is the first time that we're seeing their composition. And actually,
1000 to you, love you.
Changes really on Zeta's side, but weirdly, Crow and
Thank you, Aditya. Thank you for the 30. This big amount. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'm not exactly sure why they would do that. I really have no answers for you.
Yeah.
But
2 rupees आ गया।
Zeta Division
चैतन्य सिंह
coordinated
facing
with their
elimination debut
composition.
settle हुआ।
They definitely had pieces missing.
आपको क्या
Questions are
लगता
going to be asked about how well they're going to execute this
they
attack
are
side.
not messing around, are they? A fast
Spectre
take
चला
here,
लो
the art
friends।
control. Takaliet tried to activate that dash in time, but just wasn't able to get out of there alive. Smoke's going to be using their face. There's no way you're re-pushing this! But the Trailblazer stunned up, and one of those left clicks. The coverage is there, and an immediate response once more.
मैंने मानता भाई लोग ने सच्ची ये चीज किया.
Absolutely pivotal.
And Shy, well, locking it down. Okay, tip tap.
चलो.
Of the Ghost, all down to 10, and he just opens himself up a little bit too wide. And
भाई नहीं भाई ये लोग अलग है भाई. ये लोग अलग है.
Yeah, that's incredible.
First super chat बात है पुग्गा दिखा मेरे. First super chat है but तेरा 17K जब तो तब से देख रहा हूँ रेबल की chat से आया था और यहाँ ही रह गया. Wish you the best for the future. Keep entertaining us. Mohit bye. Thank you so much. तो इसी बात पे रेबल के थोड़े words आ जाते तो.
Masterfully there, both pistol rounds.
Mohit love you. Thank you to 400 John. Loves the use, yeah. Loves the use. Thank you so much, Mohit.
And I do think it's fair, Bren, to start comparing Depp and Taco Leah in this game. They've both got.
Yeah, chana anda kiya ek piche bhaga ek.
We won't talk about that one. It's just an eco round. Don't worry about it. But Depp is now the focal point of this team. Yeah, we've talked to the team and they've said.
Thank you, Mohit. Thank you so
the
much.
roles, and now we're playing around Depp instead of.
Favorite team change abhi bahal hai.
That puts a lot of pressure on a player that hasn't actually been that great when he's turned up to LAN events before. Yeah, he's been much better online.
Well, a lot of the focus of ZETA Division, their success.
आपको फिंकी दी जॉर्ज स्कॉट देख के खुशी होती. लव यू. आपको फिंकी दी जॉर्ज स्कॉट देख के खुशी होती. लव यू मतलब नहीं समझा. मतलब मेरे को जॉर्ज स्कॉट में और फिंकी दी के साथ देख के तुम्हें खुशी होती वैसा. वैसा तो समझा. लव यू किंग. लव यू. थैंक यू.
They clearly have a lot of faith in him.
Execute.
Yeah, because I mean, it's just
execute counter.
Approach into the side, but he's waiting right into the gunfire of Leviathan. No angles. Left unwatched.
Shy is not shy, chat.
2 away from his own ultimate.
Shy is not shy. क्या सीन है? कौन सा मैप चल रहा है? सेकंड मैप. ZETA को जितवा दो भाई. जिस हिसाब से खेल रहे कैसे रे.
Bonus round for Leviathan here, and this is normally where they're on the attack side. I would expect Ona to have cooked up some crazy strat, but on the defense side of Pearl,
अभी तो किंग एक किल पे. टाको लीला ने तो खाता भी नहीं खोला. जब ये लोग चलेंगे फिर ये अच्छा है. ब्लाइंड और रिकॉन तोड़ भी नहीं सकते. ये अच्छा कॉम्बो है चैट.
But at the moment, still playing 3 in mid.
Holding it down.
ये अच्छा था. ये देख के मेरे को सच्ची अच्छा लगा.
Push. Oh my goodness, tackle.
पड़ी क्या उसको?
Yep, tried to take the fight. Actually, an exchange of fire between both of them.
And Taco coming out on top.
He does, yeah. He gets out with his life, which is the important element here. Still locking down this B long angle.
Please kill जो पहले pick मत कर.
Patient play by them.
उनको पता है मार्शल है. दूसरा भी pick मत कर. तीसरा कर भाई.
Behind that box, it's a common enough play. But it does orchestrate where a lot of these players are now playing towards, because Taco's going to have seen a lot of that util coming through. He can hear that fire, and he knows now that the time to strike is nigh for ZETA Division. What can they do in answer to it? Trailblazer.
लगेगा क्या मटका?
If Viper were to go up, this is going to be a really difficult obstacle for ZETA Division to try and get.
Close him.
And ZETA are so slow with this. There's only 30
Close
seconds
him.
left. There's going to be 4 players defending. What are they waiting for?
Yeah. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Maybe the Viper.
20 seconds बचा है.
The time to strike, and okay, 22 seconds remaining. Depp claims the 1 kill. Doesn't have a dash available to him. A flash. Oh my word, that's labored. Dropping down off to the high ground. King claiming the 1 kill. A bit of running gun in action, but time is running low still. 10 seconds.
भाई ये लोग actually round जीत सकते थे
Leviathan. Down, and the players did survive, but still Mazino has managed to catch this timing.
Oh, this is crazy.
Doubled up.
Yeah?
No way in hell is he able to win that one, and he does eventually get taken out. But not before doing a significant amount of damage to the ZETA economy.
Oh, wow, I was worried about that.
Full buy रहता था ना.
On top in the end. A lot of economic damage, though, done by the bonus.
वो round अगर full buy होता था तो हो गया
था. For ZETA, I know that they're a very slow team.
Sky मार देता था
ZETA. But I was so concerned they were going to lose the time.
Yeah, running down the clock in that fashion.
And Mazino still had a star. If they had planted in a weird spot, maybe he gets pulled off the plant or something.
मैं वैलो में एक लड़की मिली लेकिन उसका BF है पर वो डेली मेरे साथ खेलने आती है मुझे क्या करना चाहिए पूछ उसको पसंद करती है कि नहीं करती है तो परेशान मत कर
Big ultimates for them. Who do they want to prioritize it on? It looks like Crow, so they want to get that null command online. There's nothing too new that they've been throwing into this one. The same utility just to take control.
नाविक रूम में कौन जीता नाविक 2-0
Back into mid.
अभी बहुत बाप खेल
VALORANT
गया
have been playing pretty heavily. This King just jiggling the angle. Knife out, making sure that he spots them, and there you go. Respect being shown, backs away. It's a split approach. You can see utility down an null command as well. Depp up top on top of the box. Hiding inside of his own. Cloud burst. And that's 10 taken off first fight. Eventually traded. Tiger on angle.
मैंने पहले बोला था बुड्ढा हो गया तू आज लैंडस चल रहा है मैंने ही पहले बोला मैं हो गया मैं नहीं हुआ भाई हेलो young as fuck
It's a cosmic divide. Quick thinking by Depp. He's going to be moving into his own cloudburst with that dash
पकड़ा
across.
लेकिन
The fight to be taken. Mizzino didn't have anybody backing him up, and he will fall once more. Depp on an absolute tear.
nice
Another fantastic round.
2-2 अच्छा खेला
And he was one
nice
of the rare bright spots on Ascent.
Moy thank you for the 200 minute chance
Not a ton of them, but
Binks by good night
Adi. Able to get these big rounds
good
off.
night
He's just picked another one out for Zeta Division.
TCTL में कौन जीता secret जीता
because that opened up a ton of space, but Depp with a nice entry through art, being able to take a bunch of fights on the site too. Isolating his
कोई स्टोरी बताओ जिसमें आप टूट गए थे
Impressive. Yeah, nice play.
बैलो वॉच पार्टीज में
Good game
कभी
plan from Zeta
ऐसे
Division
स्ट्रीम कर रहे
as well,
थे
making sure that
अभी
they
तो
were
गेम देखना मेरे को
conscious of what ultimates they were getting online.
That actually does damage.
फुल VCT टीम फुल लोडिंग वापरते रैंक गेम में क्यों गाली देते थे नहीं सुनने जो चाहिए करो खुशी होती है स्ट्रीम देख के लेस मनी लेस वर्ड्स ए 40 रुपए में बहुत लिख सकते हैं
How is this going to be taken?
क्या लेस वर्ड्स
Frustration on the face of owner.
किंग थैंक यू फॉर द 40 मिनट चैनल तुम लोग देखते हो वही बात के लिए
The thing that found them so much success when they went on that third place run at Reykjavik. Absolutely slowing down their own game.
Oh,
Now play towards the top of B main. Just a recalled star. Clear it, and on the high ground position, Taco could have been so dangerous there for Zeta Division.
ये तो एक और शॉट ले गई.
Using the lockdown in a straight up anti-eco. The only dangerous player is Taco. And at some point in this round, he's probably just going to have to play his life to keep the off.
सेव करेगा क्या?
Don't count Leviathan out though.
Oh,
The
smoke
skill on this
गलत
roster
है.
is unreal. And not wait, they've passed. They've
no
passed
way.
each other.
Oh, Depp 2-3 को मारेगा.
Also, Spike Planner going down out in the open. Depp. Oh my goodness, the discipline! Don't fail me now, Depp. Come on, we've been singing your praises, but he does claim the kill, but he instantly gets just answered.
और अभी तक प्लांट भी नहीं
That's a
हुआ.
charitable donation. You can write that one off your taxes because
चलो मैं चला सेकंड को खड़ा होगा. लव यार राहुल. लव यार. मैं बुड्ढा हो गया. अच्छा, तू हो गया. सॉरी.
Zeta left scrambling.
Sorry. DP में तो यंग लग रहा है. पुराना DP. Tips and tricks. Mohit, thank you for the 100. Yeah. Rahul, thank you for the 2.7.
Space though, players should be able to hear them running back and forth. There's an opening here now for Zeta
Chappal,
Division to actually capitalize off of, but the wall's going to be going up.
Then मैं thank you for the 4 months.
There's 20 seconds in the round left.
Hey, जीत
Really
सकते
just
हैं.
waiting for
Possible
Lance,
ही
and
नहीं
that
है.
flank did not pay off. Just trying to play off the back of this one. 12 seconds remaining. Sugar Zero pushing forward. Doesn't even know where the spike is, man. And inside the smoke, Shy, ready and waiting.
what a tragedy. What a tragedy that round is. Depp looked like he could have been set up in a position to get 2 or 3 had his team created some level of distraction. Even if he doesn't miss the player in the smoke.
ये मैप में देखा इसने क्या किया इसने? क्या घूमा ये?
And I think partly too, when Zeta Division are cutting noise and slowing the game down,
क्या घूमा ना बे?
on the opposite side of the map. So the defenders are just staying where they are, waiting for the re-hit, and Zeta end up pushing in with 20 seconds
Blend
into
देखना
4
अच्छा है.
players on the site.
Yeah, very readable.
If you're gonna play that slowly, you still need to create threats elsewhere.
I gotta say as well, I think 10 ended up planting just out in the open. He was able to be spammed from CT, from lower CT, I think, when he was trying to get that plant down. He just went down to sheriff spam in the middle of that round.
there's an operator standoff on B, but neither look too
Drone
aggressive. Instead, the fight happening where King is surely gets.
Ayyo!
Really? Yep, complete timing. Just working his way around the box. ZETA division none the wiser. You can see Sugar Zero just running with his knife out.
ये लोग को B जाना पड़ेगा कि जेट के पास ऑफ है.
That must have been like a magic trick for Sugar Zero. He just summoned a Viper out of
Option नहीं है.
thin air.
And the crazy thing is as well, King manages to get out of his life. Doesn't overplay it, gets the kill, gets back.
क्या डेप को अभी तक मालूम पड़ गया रहेगा कहाँ से देख रहा है वो.
Okay, so returning back to where Depp is, and Depp has not spotted a single person, not a hair on anyone's head for the whole round. And Taco's just been holding
Crowd
the
help,
same
maybe.
spot the whole time. These operators have just been holding completely opposite angles.
Does this get clear? The answer is no. Cloudburst to the side. A prediction was there from Depp with the shot rattled off, fired away, but didn't find his target.
क्या कैसे जाएगा save?
You just have no space in A.
Save कर रहा है अच्छा.
This
No,
round
उस
is
save
over
कैसे
already,
जाएगा? Save.
and Crow's gonna have to save.
They realize it. It looked like they were putting a bit of pace behind it to try and pivot in that way, but no. Just have to save this one.
No.
And it's really unfortunate. I think the composition that ZETA has doesn't really lend itself to explosive.
ये लोग का mid take और hard take अच्छा है वो करना चाहिए इनको.
We actually saw one of the teams, Carmine Core. I'm going to throw a rare W in the way of Carmine Core.
214 का DP keep ending as love it too यार. Mohit bhai.
Because
love it too.
their comp once it got to a site was exploding out and overwhelming Loud, the team that they were playing against. I think when Carmine Core had this game. But ZETA division, when Depp is opping and when you don't have
क्या
Fade or
scene
Sky or
समझ
something
में
like
नहीं आ
that,
रहा
that can really burst into the site and empower your duelist or empower any of your players.
थोड़ा clueless सा लग रहा है ना.
It feels like it's lacking some get up and go.
Timeout now for ZETA division.
Yeah.
Had a reasonable beginning to this map here, but remember in this kind of tournament, single elimination all the way through. They're currently sitting a map down, so this is the time to turn it around. If there was
क्या
ever
नहीं समझा कौन सा टीम का सपोर्ट
to
था.
stay in this tournament, to stay in this series.
Easy to win बोलते
It is
तो
a
जरा.
long ride home from Brazil.
सारे मैचेस 2-0 ना.
This is all that ZETA's turned up for.
आपको Dota 2 में आपका ऑफर आया था.
Every match is
आया था क्या इंटरनेशनल और इंडियन. So basically the best
okay, so the operator
Dota
around, and I think that
player
that's crucial.
in India.
I actually love that.
The
Normally
best
attacking
team
Killjoy
in
operator,
India.
I'd be asking what the hell teams are doing.
का जो
But I think
best
when you put it
test
in
बंदा
Laz's
है.
hand, he's such a good op player.
He
and
was a
Depp
very
needs to
good
be
friend
more
of
mobile
mine.
around the map and
Like,
actually use the initiator
still.
utility to take space. So I think this is a
मैं
good
उसको
call
किधर
from
पे
Binks
बुलाएगा
after
मैसेज
time.
वैसेज करेगा आ जाएगा.
Decision could pay off. We'll see. Pretty cool smoke.
तुम्हें
flash
कभी
as
भी
well.
मेरे पास
Bit of
मौका था
anti-synergy though, the flash landed inside the smoke,
लेकिन
so that hasn't created any
कभी
pressure.
था नहीं फैमिली का कुछ.
All good though, Laz gets another pullback smoke to cross.
बट मैं वो लेवल पे नहीं खेलता था क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली मैं वो ग्राइंड इतना नहीं करता था.
Fine though, oh great shot from
लेकिन मैं
Laz.
अच्छे लेवल
You're
पे खेलता.
finally starting to see it. It pays off. Laz, we were singing this guy's praises
Oh!
prior events, prior tournaments, but his fight has taken
मरने
place,
था.
and guess what?
घुस के मारेगा
Happy
ये.
to wait into them. That is a really interesting decision.
लगा ही था
He
घुस
used
के
the drone up close
मारेगा.
there, but
Anoswa swings as
Yeah,
well.
he swings.
I mean, that might be a tad greedy. ZETA division in a 4v1
वाला ये लोग
this
का
round,
मिडी अच्छा है
all but
बे.
sealed up. Laz empowered. Depp able to get
कौन था वो?
aggressive.
विवेक
Instant
एक्रिड.
rewards.
Starting to see it pay off.
I'm liking these timeouts from XQQ. Not a coach that we talk about too much, but thinking all the way back to their run at Reykjavik, how quickly they improved. Because ZETA were not looking great online prior to that, and during the scrims and during the tournament, they leveled up
अच्छे
massively.
वो भी मैं
And I
अच्छे
think
लेवल पे
even
खेलता
in
था
this
भाई.
match, there's not been a huge
I
amount
just
of
wish
success from
for
ZETA
Delhi
division, but
खेलना
a
है.
lot
I
of the
just
success
like our
has
company
come
and nothing else.
after the
Up
timeouts
to
that
you.
they've called. XQQ clearly has a good idea about what they should be doing.
डोटा का
inside the
प्राइस पूल
game.
में घर जाएंगे भाई. डोटा का अगर तुम लोग ने
Maybe
चालू
the players
कर
just
दिया ना
not quite
प्राइस
able to
पूल.
adapt as the flow goes on as quickly as the
लेकिन
levels can.
लकीली वैलोरेंट जो आया है ना ऐसा गेम है जो टिक रहा है.
The changes, they do work out.
समझ रहे हो? वरना काफी गेम्स आए गए कुछ नहीं.
A little
वैलोरेंट
bit of B-main pressure to get a
तो
pick.
तोड़ रहा है सारी चीजें.
Just holding. Waiting for the
टीम्स को इंटरनेशनल लेके जाने का, ये लेवल पे खेलते हुए देखने का. इतने orbs, इतने brands,
making sure to watch all those
इतना
angles.
salary.
Not only does he get the kill and the player pushing out, but he immediately trades out as
Hello,
well.
OP bhai.
Yeah, it's great stuff.
What about
Depp
LOL
has got the
coming
op back in his hands though. So, despite the fact that giving Laz the operator worked so well for that round, maybe that was only because Depp had knives.
Yeah, it's
Puzzle वो सब कर नहीं सकते.
The sole purpose of it.
Again, anti-synergy as the
dart lands in the smoke.
Yeah, the dart's landing inside the smoke. The flash nearly is as well. But it's not, it doesn't make too much difference. They're still able to set up their operator on the line. The recon dart would still be, you know, if anything, more difficult to break when it lands inside.
Op पे B default करेगा, ये लोग mid fight लेंगे ऐसे, फिर बाद में वापस B जाएंगे.
Set your operator player up on towards that B long.
या ये लोग दो जन यहीं पे जाके orb लेते जाएंगे.
But Taco isn't playing there anymore. They've shifted Shy. So Shy was using his killjoy utility in the middle of the map. And now he's put it firmly on B.
What is going to be the goal for Zeta Division? Approaching that minute mark.
ये slow अच्छा है.
Drone through into A, so they do
ये
have a bit
slow
of
अच्छा.
control, and they force
कि वो लोग को नहीं पता ये लोग कहाँ पे.
Trailblazer just
But
to get that
अब
extra bit of information.
An A
default
split
हो
here
चुका
would
है,
be
करता
really
हूँ.
tough for Leviathan to hold on to. They grab some good information.
तो क्या scene है?
But Laz denies it. Killing all three of the Seekers there could be important.
Really
the reason
nice.
I say an A split could be dangerous, Taco needs a smoke to get out from this position.
Lovely. Reaction time's just ever so slightly off.
Mazzino had to use both of them there. He was pushed up himself.
Yeah, now we see that Cosmic Divide.
28
It's split up
seconds.
this side, and it has to be the hit now coming through from Zeta Division.
Could be a pull in backside.
Oh.
My goodness, on top of the box. Look at the wrist. Mazzino dealt with. And it's just jumping through the wall to try and clear that angle. Eventually Spike goes down, but it's going to be a lockdown in response. Now to Hunter's Fury. This is what they were waiting for. Should be able to take care of this one easily enough, and there you go, destroyed still. The Vietnam making sure that they capitalize off the space that they gained ever so temporarily now. Quick tap there onto the Spike just to try and bait a bit of that util out, try and force the positionings of these players. Dash to the side there,
Miss किया ना
being
उसका?
found still. How do they win this one
बहुत
out?
change किया उसने.
The Vietnam just trying to bait out these swings, but the fight's still being won in the
Oh,
turret.
shot rate.
Laz almost breaks his wrist with that one, swinging it wide and around, and time running so low, but just unlosable.
Shot
for 10.
रे बाबा.
Waits for the perfect moment with that one.
The post plants are looking solid on the A side for Zeta. I was worried as soon as Depp went down, because if you remember, the other round that
If
they won
you
in
grind
the post plant was
for you
Depp
to
finding
be
his
hashtag one, if I
isolated
grind
1v1s and winning them. So when
But
Depp
नहीं
got
कर-
overwhelmed, then questions
भाई,
started to be asked of
deathmatch
the rest
नहीं
of the
खेला आज
squad.
तक.
But their positioning was good, the way that they didn't
रे-
overpeak.
इतना
into
wide
Leviathan.
ratio में
I
क्यों
think
खेलते हैं
Leviathan
any
could have done with
reason?
being a bit more aggressive
जिसको
there,
जैसा
following
comfortable
the
लगता
flash,
है.
fighting A main, getting up in the face, because they were stuck in a situation at the end where the time
TS was a
against
TL
them.
result
And
2-0.
10, as you say,
Team
Brent,
secret.
was in an unlosable spot. He
2-0?
literally just had to
2-0.
wiggle his face in front of the player. King popping Viper ult here that extends really deep into mid, and he has a judge inside of it. But I feel like this round could be decided by the operator battle.
ये क्या Viper ult है?
If that goes in favor of Depp, I've got to think the Zeta guys return
हैं?
back to be
ये
here.
नहीं देखा मैंने कभी.
Taco
can't give them anything.
Get some
The way
sleep
Zeta
drops
have
of
been
this
playing
game.
though, they are just perfectly happy to sit and wait. There's no real aggression or urgency that feels like behind the player, whoever's holding the operator, either Laz or Depp. It's always just been waiting pretty far back. And so the attack side setup is very similar to the last two rounds that we've seen.
क्या जेट यहाँ से हिलेगा इस दो क्वेश्चन अगर ये हिला ओ उनको मालूम है भी फेक है इसको किल जाए के अलावा कोई नहीं दिखा
This is going to be a lockdown fake over on A. You can see that Laz has got it.
वो लोग को पता
Astro
है
utility
फेक
put towards A
है
as well. Probably pull back smokes. Does Taco leave this angle?
नहीं करेगा एक ही बंदा दिखा था
That's the opener that they're hunting for. Zeta might not even know it. Still, no, he gets aggressive and he sees them. At least the Sova. Oh my goodness, opens himself up to that angle, but doesn't pay for it with his life. A dash forwards from Depp all the way into the back of the site, and he gets dealt with. Just
नहीं कर
spammed
सकता
down out
plan.
in the open 10. Just trying to plan, but they don't have any control of the back of the site. And time again running low. What a Sugar Zero! What a flick to hit. And still they will get that plant down, but isolated into the corner. Tackle. He takes the shot out
nice.
wide. Crow wins it out, and still
2v2.
Sugar Zero
Oh,
needs to be the hero.
nice.
Him and Laz, they step up. Down to King now. He's found himself a rifle, but he's left in that 1v2.
टफ है
The alarm bot's going to be
Oh.
showcasing one of his positions, but he doesn't know where the second player is. And Sugar Zero, primed and ready for it, punishes once
उसके lobby
more.
long पे
Beautiful plays, but
NT.
honestly, He got so scrappy in a moment there for Zeta Division.
LEV
He had to get bailed out by
ZETA को plant
pure
का कुछ
heroics,
करना
it felt like,
पड़ेगा
by
ना
Sugar Zero and Laz.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, you pointed it out before, but 10 trying to plant in the
बिना
open
B-Link
is a disastrous decision
खाली
when
के
the team
सीधा
isn't
plant
set
में
up.
बैठ
It's the second time he's tried to do it.
But that is
क्या
also a
shot मारा ना?
prime Sugar Zero round. I mean, winning every
अरे
always there to trade his teammates. Maybe not there necessarily to hold the space for the plant to go down, but as soon as things got sticky, it's the old names, Sugar Zero and Laz, stepping up and finding the kills.
बाय बिंग्स मिलते हैं कल पॉपकॉर्न के साथ या बंगवा आपने वन पीस देखा क्या देखो
I don't think they've demonstrated.
ये लास्ट है ये लास्ट मैप रहेगा अगर ये 1-1 हो गया तो भी अपन जाएंगे सोने क्योंकि मेरे को वापस 1-1.5 घंटे का काम है
Laz is clearly still skilled when he can get into position to have impact. And
जो
Sugar Zero,
टीम्स टूर्नामेंट
as
से
you just saw,
आउट हुई
can
वो
still be the
ऐसे
Sugar Zero
में
of
खेल
old.
सकते हैं प्लेयर खोलने
So,
का
if they can
खेल ही
sync up
सकते
the
रहेंगे अच्छी
individual
टीम
moments, maybe they have still got a good chance of making this a series.
It's forced Leviathan to take this
स्प्रे
time
कंट्रोल कैसे सीखे फ्लैट 3 हो गया स्प्रे कंट्रोल नहीं आता सिर्फ टैप्स 10 बुलेट ट्राई कर 10 बुलेट मार देगा
Guys just popping off right now. So, how do they adjust to this one? Because Zeta Division, like you said, Josh, you know, the macro game from this team, it hasn't been nuanced, it hasn't been too varied.
भाई वहाँ क्राउड में कितना ग्लैमर है ना वहाँ पे e-sports बहुत बड़ा है
The rest of us explore the rest of the map, but
यहाँ पे ऐसा एक लड़की कैफे में आज 2 लोग पागल हो जाते क्राउड
Too aggressive. To be honest, they've been pretty
वहाँ पे
disciplined.
वही सब
But the
नॉर्मल है
Zeta post-plant situations have been the biggest strength for them. If you can call that prior round a post-plant. It was more getting the plant into position, but there was some post.
वो लोग जेट को मारने के लिए वो कर रहे थे
so holding for an aggressive play.
And I think this is a
Shot
an
rate
attempt at
है
anti-stratting how Zeta are taking B control, looking to try and fight inside that
Shot
smoke, get
rate.
aggressive on the people that are taking B. But Depp was
नहीं निवेदन का भी
really
सोच
safely
अच्छा था
positioned.
जेट अकेला आ रहा है उसको मार के
Very ready.
Anticipating this one, and so
अच्छा था ये दोनों टीम से
they
अच्छा
might
था
opt to try and re-clear up to the top of B here. Leviathan are still waiting around. Look at these forward positions. This is a bit of
ड्रोन
an issue
खाली
for
नहीं
Zeta.
करेगा ना वहाँ तक
They're going to be using their drone and their dart to try and clear close here. Okay, no, now they're going to be backing away. So when you use your util like that, your heavy recon util, that early on at the top of B, they could have really got punished by the players playing deep there on the pillar. No, just going to be opting to run all the way now over towards A.
nice read
This retake
6-4
sorry, this rotate makes a lot of sense. Zeta have realized that
भाई ग्लोबल
Leviathan's
esports
game plan was to play
वो तो रात को है
towards the B side. They know that there's 2 or 3 players still over there. And for Mazzino with a stinger,
कितना रिस्की है
can he make some magic happen playing inside the smokes?
The smokes have popped off though. He's got some room to work with, some room to play with, and feels like a
लास्ट
running gun in
15
action.
सेकंड में
Depp
प्लांट कर रहे
just
कितना
clear his head
रिस्की
right
है
off.
बे
Still, there's another player lurking, and guess what? It's Shy. Oh my goodness, waiting all the way around, and it gets so dangerous, man. It gets so tense in these rounds. It feels like Zeta Division
एफ के था
perfectly happy to make me sweat when they're playing down with just 10 seconds left to plant.
Yeah, I think
ये वो एंगल से
Zeta are
दिखता
actually
नहीं है
really
कुछ
comfortable there. They've got great crossfires and
नहीं
a good
एफ के तो
setup.
नहीं है
But
है जी
when the time gets so close,
ये
they
क्या
only
था?
need to make one mistake and things can go wrong. But overall, it is pretty solid from Zeta.
दोनों ही बहुत स्लो पेस खेल रहे हैं वही तो ना यार एक तो इधर 5 बज गए सुबह के
Is I would like to see Shy play in the middle of the map with his alarm bot in the B link, his turret over towards Art, and I want to see them fight aggressive, the rest of the team on the extremity, so a 2-1-2 defense. And actually instead, you can see there's still 3 players towards the middle for
क्या हो रहा है लगता है
This
उधर
feels
लाइट देख के लग
unnecessary
रहा
to me when Zeta haven't been exploring too much on split attacks. They've been mostly going heavy A or heavy B just through one of the choke points. And you already have Shy's utility giving you info
Oh,
in mid
na
anyway,
na
so
na
it feels to me like Leviathan
na
are
na.
playing too
Oh,
centrally
na 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 na
and
na.
opening avenues on the outside for Zeta to punish. We'll see whether that hurts them though. Owner's clearly called something.
Nice.
It has been a
Please
core
fight
game
mid
from
art.
Zeta Division to be farming up these ultimates. That's just put Sugar
Shock dart
Zero's
पहले?
ult online from that A main control.
पहले shock
Swap the
dart?
guns, swap the weapons. He's had a rifle in the hand of Depp so that he can actually play off of this drone and try and take some space, but he doesn't push forward enough. He doesn't break the alarm bot.
And this is why I'm saying Leviathan don't have to be worried about mid, because Zeta are like, they're not actually creating any pressure. They drone, but Leviathan immediately realize it's a fake because the alarm bot doesn't die.
So peace of mind there. Now the Cosmic Divide though. Another Astral that's going to be used to try and split up this A side. And guess what? It's the exact same play that was being used prior Dep on the high ground
G?
position. Another Cosmic Divide just intersects it almost perfectly. And that's going to be putting a dampener on this push attempt. Division. Trying to stay one step ahead with the fast pivot right through mid now. Already taking that space into the B. Guess what? It's going to be onto Mazzino to be a bit of a difference maker once more. They've already got the one kill, but a plan going down, and this is the danger. When you just bide your time and wait it out, still Crow rips forward with the ultimate, and there's only 8 seconds left. That is going to be the round. No time to work with, no space gained. And wow, one shot, one kill, it seems like for Shy there. Beautiful stuff towards the end, but ZETA finally getting punished there for burning down the clock a little bit too much.
And that's the double-edged sword that you play with when you do these attacks.
VALORANT इंडिया में first PC game होगा जो हम जनता ने बहुत खेली.
Because the call that ZETA made was to cancel the A hit and pivot through B link. But Leviathan were able to get players in position early.
Like VALORANT का ऐसा गेम है जो बहुत सारे non-gamers खेल रहे हैं.
Getting broken so late in the round if they
बहुत
committed to A. It doesn't make sense. It gave Leviathan the read.
Final round and a half now. An attempt by Dep. Tries to hit that jump peak. This time the Jet players hopping for both their sides as well, completely avoiding each other. But
last time तो counter किया था ना, इस बार कैसे?
Do some serious damage.
He hasn't actually found too much success in this map so far. He's 1 and 6.
Good clearance.
He just hasn't been in a position to get kills early in the round. ZETA always holding for it.
And this is quite interesting, quite new, honestly. A different development.
Ulti आ गया.
Def was actually quite willing to push all the way up there and to be and take that aggressive angle. Doesn't get a kill out of it, but a flash over the top is nice. Is there going to be an extra element to it, though? And, well, Shy, okay, that's a wide swing. I mean,
that's the Rhino.
Yeah, that's not a Rhino whatsoever. There's no one from ZETA Division to back him up.
तीन बार पिक करके मारा.
Shy claims 1 kill.
बस कभी normal combat में अगर इतना slow game हो रहा है तो आपने throw क्या नहीं.
And earlier on in this round, Brent, Nozwa used his dog in order to re-clear A main. So they've got Taco set back up on this A.
अगर किधर जाने के तो फिर सोच भी लूँगा लेकिन
with 20 seconds left, they've just got to run into A and hope that Taco doesn't hit a shot.
This is so weird. They're going for the A split. And
Time's
Taco,
ticking.
it's going to be on him to try and at least break this as they're already approaching onto the side. 11 seconds remaining. Again, clock just being whittled down, and anything could really disrupt this one now. Flash and a pull, I believe. Disrupt this one, no spam. Just landing a couple of those shots, but no kills going to be found. Crow solo. And a quick scope attempt. Taco right up in the air to double updraft just to try and survive. ZETA Division, gonna need a miracle right now, gonna need a play to be made, and it just feels so awkward, so all over the place, swarming, converging on the positions, but the last man standing just at that art approach.
6-6.
They were not dealt with, they weren't
बहुत सारा ऐसा लगा यार मेरे को ये गेम में.
However, overall, that was a good half from ZETA. That was definitely more towards their style of getting those late round hits off, getting into good post plant positions, and we saw big things, really important for
Sugar Zero all over the top of the scoreboard. Yes, energy बचाओ, energy रहेगा full बहुत भयंकर.
Various points in those 12 rounds, but to get 50%
is way better than
what
you're
going
through tips.
Yeah, great first half of ZETA Division in comparison to that first map, but that's going to do it for this first half. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down just far.
खेलते रहो, खेलोगे तो improve हो गया.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And yes, I will agree with Sideshow. The players that need to perform on this ZETA Division roster have most definitely showed up here. But every single time they wait till 20 seconds left in the round to go and execute, look, my pacemaker can't handle it.
Yeah, it feels like ZETA Division. We're flipping so many of these rounds into the late round, and the mid-rounding was kind of the crux of this half. And
क्या लगता है first pistol chat ZETA और LEV क्या हमको same strategy देखने मिलेगी या fast देखने मिलेगी W gaming?
It's just the killjoy there. They pop down an alarm bot, try and execute into this B site, and it's a stacked site. There's great utility to shut down the initial player who dives in. Shy gets a second.
Hello, Bunks by hello.
ZETA Division turned around and won this one anyway. The reason that ZETA Division was coming back more and more in this map versus map number 1 was the call wasn't perfect. These individuals were really stepping up in the late round, and Laz was one of those examples.
Yeah, he absolutely is. Might not be at the top of the scoreboard here for the side of ZETA, but the impact from this guy has been
AC बंद है फिर भी ऐसा ठंडी लग रहा है ना.
Moving back over to Depp. We got to see it in the hands of Laz a couple of times, and some of the flicks that he was able to pull up to get that punish on Takulia were looking fantastic. That being said,
good morning, Keshav.
Still pretty tight-knit. It's significantly better than what we saw on that first map. The copium here for
30
Zeta
seconds
is
to
that
go,
side
chat.
for the side
Then
so
it is now or never for
shift
Zeta.
over and whether or not Laz can have an excellent performance, level up even more as the defending Killjoy.
Thus far in this tournament, though, this has been a very attack-sided map, particularly with those B-long executes.
Right.
Most teams have struggled to shut them down.
में मेरी दाढ़ी उठ गई. तुम सो जाओ वरना हो गया
This could get
तुम्हारा.
rough for Zeta.
Yeah, the coordination has been absolutely absurd from Lev, but let's
कल
not
जब
forget
VAT
that
बोर्ड
Zeta's
का मेरे
still
दो
very much
इंपोर्ट्स
in the
कैसे
fight.
दिया
Let's send it
कंफर्टेबल
back to
उन्हें
Brendan's
ऐसे
side, shall we?
एनवायरनमेंट में रहा नहीं है कभी. हाँ, they are comfortable. They're very professional, very friendly.
We say this every single time, don't we? The pistol rounds typically tend to hold that kind
Plus
of
वो लोग ने बहुत
performance, but
teams बहुत ये सब
They're a
देखी है
team
ना.
They do
I
like to
think
cook up some bespoke strategies, some custom
they
stuff.
will
We'll see what they
enjoy
do now
more
on this
now.
attack side round. Heavy play into mid.
Yeah, this is really deep. Very unusual pathing.
भाई ये लोग
It reminds me of what we
कितना
saw
वो
from
लेते
Ascent
हैं ना
when they were
यार
attacking and
map
they went all the
control.
way through heaven.
Yeah.
I mean, they've just instantly taken Zeta Division's portion of the map in mid. And Zeta, normally you would want them to respond by taking something different. You know, going and pushing A main as well as B main and flipping the map, maybe. But instead now from Zeta's position, I mean, these guys
भाई ये
that are
लोग का
pushing on B
क्रॉसफायर
are worried
बहुत
about the
खतरनाक है.
B link and wrapping them.
Yeah, it's quite unusual, isn't it?
ये लोग का
The price you pay, I think, is a
क्रॉसफायर
bit of a gamble
बहुत
that Zeta
खतरनाक है.
opted into with this triple push, but it looks like that gamble, well, it might be about to pay off. Deb's just waiting, holding behind the box. He still takes the peek though, and now he's been spotted. Did they clear this corner? The bait and switch, yes they do. The discipline is still there. Mazzino, how do you claim two there?
What?
That's ridiculous.
And it's up to Sugar Zero. Takes the swing timing right into them still. He's just being swarmed. Every single angle, every single direction, and there's that Sheriff purchase. Absolute Chad-like maneuvers by Shy.
Without any utility as well. They just broke that setup completely.
Still, what can Laz do now at the back of halls? Not too much util being used, obviously, on this pistol round to try and clear it, but angle watched for. And that CT push.
Why
Watching that one avenue,
कैसे?
that one direction. So the pistol round goes the way of Leviathan, but I gotta say, the way Zeta ended up playing that, I'm a little bit annoyed, I think. Depp giving away his position just by peeking that. I feel like you want to be playing off the contact of Crow, if anyone.
Yeah, I would generally agree with you. I think when Depp goes for a jump peek like that, though, it's so much less likely they clear Crow's position.
Sure.
And so maybe Crow ends up getting away with two and Depp can escape or something. It's just really diligent stuff, again, from Mazzino, clearing that corner. And more so
By
than
build
that,
different, bro.
recognizing that that's a common setup. That if you see a jet
Build
there,
different,
there's
bro.
probably someone to the left.
Yeah.
Just good game sense.
Very aware that they left open just the entirety of B main, that they could have been those players in that position.
And you see Taco now charging down with Nozwa's dog, the Trailblazer. And Mazzino's going to get a good plant off here. So
ये अच्छा ना?
I want to put a bit of a focus on Taco because he's down at the bottom of the scoreboard. The score's 6-6 in the first half. You want to do a jet comparison? Taco is way hurting compared to what Deb's been able to produce. Just by not being able to get aggressive on the defense.
Yeah.
But now that they're on the attack side, hell, you think about how Aspas is playing this sometimes. With Bao
Aspas?
in a similar comp,
आसपास का याद
where
है
he's just
यार.
got the sky to set him up.
इतना मजा कैसे देते हो हमको? अगर हम
You could see Taco
खुद
having
मजा कर रहे
surges
तो
in this
तुमको भी
one.
मजा
End
आएगा.
up taking over. Certainly still got the confidence, obviously, with that rifle.
Ayo.
focus. Leviathan actually going for same buy that FPX kind of popularized, now Na'Vi.
ये कभी नहीं देखा यार.
Two of your players on the pistol buys. So you buy those 3 rifles in if everybody survives.
ये
Now
नहीं
the next
देखा.
two
ये
players
I
can
think
end up
ये
buying
first
rifles
time
as well as you
अपन
head
ने देखा.
into your bonus.
Yeah, and Leviathan are such a good bonus team.
ये round
Ever
जीता
since Ona has joined this squad,
Leviathan तो
their
it is
pistol round strats,
GG
their
well
bonus round
played.
strats, and their discipline. Those are the
Straight
big
up.
3 things that I think Ona has added to this team. Along with just the mental game being a lot better, a lot more resilient. Because this team, you know, a long time ago before
भाई
Ona joined,
माजिनो
used to
ने
be known as the
जो
Chokers.
मारा
I
है
mean,
भाई
you
लेकिन
couldn't possibly call them that now. Not even
दोनों
slightly.
के last game में भी
So what they got
most
cooked up on the bonus
consistent
round,
player
incredible rifles to work with
मेरे लिए
compared
माजिनो.
to where you might expect the
ओमेन भी था last में
the
बशर
weaponry to
वही.
be.
Yeah. For a bonus round like this. Almost on even footing with Zeta Division. And important for Zeta Division to not let this slip. Got an even half. You lost the pistol round, but got to try and answer back in kind. This is the round to do so. Still, depth. Angle pushed
ये
down.
डिफेंस बहुत पैसिव नहीं खेलता ऐसे खेलता है
भाई and he just didn't feel confident taking that fight, crouching in the middle of the spray down.
थोड़ा heal दे
that was not a great fight for Depp. Interesting hold from ZETA. Now that entire exploration towards mid too was just so that Shy could get a deep alarm bot in art, and look how deep that attacking alarm bot is. So I don't know whether they're planning to pivot back to B or commit to A here, but they've taken and retained a lot of space and information in the middle of the map. Over on B, Laz has been playing off his turret contact. He had a nanoswarm at the back, and he's just chilling over there. And it looks like he's not actually going to be impactful in this round, perhaps for the retake. Instead, the pressure on 10. Both teams
ये लोग भी वो कर रहे 30 seconds वाला.
Surely ZETA though should be aware that
अच्छा थर्ड मैच नहीं गया भाई 7 बजे से
play it is far pushed up, and with them giving up art control, it does give Leviathan that perfect entryway. Stun, doubled up there with the as well. 10, nowhere to run, nowhere to move. And a spam through as he tries to play deep into the dugout. An attempt by Sugar Zero as well to try and punish this plan. Time was running that low. Doesn't really pay off in the slightest.
Clean, bro.
Yeah, Leviathan just squeezing the life out of ZETA division in this round.
GG guys.
It's gonna be brutal. ZETA knocked down onto an eco unless they can keep these guns alive, and even then, it's gonna be a mixed buy.
A really weird buy, isn't it?
Binks भाई 7 बजे उठने का और 2-3 घंटे से ट्राई कर रहा हूँ सुनने की टिप्स मोबाइल साइड में रखो
One of the players, yep, just
मोबाइल साइड में रखो कुछ सीरीज और मोबाइल में कुछ देख भी रहे हो तो सीरीज या वो सब मतलब ऐसा इंटरेक्शन वाली चीजें मत देखो तुमको नींद नहीं आएगा
Look at the wrist. Knows he's being pushed and almost
This
gets
played by Indian Valor teams
will
don't
lose that
play
rifle in the end, and the damage he was done isn't even that much. If you think about it.
Championship.
We were talking about prior with the economy, the way that Leviathan ended up playing that one. They have enough money to buy rifles back onto the
Championship का बात कर रहा है.
You just saw the opening fight again there with Death.
जो भी राइट allow करेगा वही करेंगे ना.
That he had, and that one really hurt ZETA. Playing the rest of the round 4v5, so difficult. The only thing that Laz's kills have done there is push him a bit closer.
Thank you the 40.
But
whatever right allows,
how do you even get usage out of that one?
we do.
Being dropped down.
राइट को लगता है इंडिया को यहाँ पे शॉट नहीं मिलना चाहिए.
Attempts now, you can see. Okay, risks being taken. There was a star to punish that one as the orb was being picked up without a care in the world. And just from that presence, now the Trailblazer. Taco's also going to be pushed up onto this deep.
अभी तो skill level improve करना है यार काफी.
But it looks like now they're going to be flooding
काफी
back
हुआ है वो देखा है और improve करना
Spike's a long way
है.
away.
देखते.
So by the time the plant gets down, ZETA are
हम
going
लोग
to
ऐसा region ही grow करना है.
Oh, the double peek, but okay, backed up.
Yeah, they don't hide and wait for the tap.
Yeah.
They coordinate that. They just kind of run in, two of them.
Sugar Zero just playing off a pure instinct with the swing timing like that, but
it's more
Bro, be like,
more
मुझे अकेले छोड़ दे तुम
than
लोग.
anything, isn't it?
just offering themselves up to Leviathan there, just making sure that they can.
भाई
Not even
क्या
gonna try to
reads
play
है
to
भाई.
die to the spike, just looking to see if they can get a couple of kills. I
क्या
suppose.
reads
That
है
was
भाई.
actually just a King Aim Lab shoot around. He's just practicing on the B site of Pearl.
Yeah.
Okay.
कुछ लगी जगह episode आएगा ना आज.
It's not that worrying.
बहुत
for
मस्त
ZETA,
series
but
आएगा.
now they need rounds on the board. 10-6 down after a really good first half.
Sad to slip, isn't it?
It definitely is. That one is absolutely a prime game of flawless. So what is the game plan for ZETA to get them back into this map?
Got to see something different.
Death with an operator.
This could be it. He's playing a deeper angle. Leviathan. I saw a flash there to try and cross them.
Oh, ये भी अच्छा ना.
Close as well. That's going to be clearing the close pillar. Still on that high ground position, and look at it. I mean, they're just so diligent.
अभी?
Instant Cosmic Divide going to be used to split up this site. So, will there be a repeat? Looks like Depp might be opting into this one at the back of Halls as a smoke just to try and push them away.
This wall execute is so good.
And the nano swarms at their feet as well. There's just so many layers to it. And now the
क्या?
lockdown.
I mean, the lockdown might be a bit much, but it does push people away.
लेकिन lockdown थोड़ा जल्दी नहीं डाल दिया मेरे हिसाब से.
I mean, I think it just.
क्यों लोग वैसे भी wall push नहीं कर रहे थे.
One nano swarm going to be popped off. Shock dart.
That's got.
It's close.
Yeah.
I believe
Must have got rid of the other one.
Yeah, must have removed the other one. But now the smoke's going to be dropped down here, so he's going to be trying to take that fight straight up. And again, it's It's 10 who just opts to try and play around that spike to try and defuse this one.
This is silly.
Line firing into this, and so Sugar Zero going for the flank attempt.
Yeah,
Needs to be more than a difference maker, needs to make the play, but time
Yeah,
again was just too damn low. With the lockdown pushing them all back, ZETA lose another round and a losing grip of this
Lockdown
map.
मेरे साथ 3-4 सेकंड बाद में भी कर सकते थे.
That was the round that
चलो
ZETA
वैसे
needed
भी
to win,
वो नहीं कर रहे
and the
थे.
retake just wasn't there. The cacophony
भाई
of
जीजी भाई
smokes
ना
just all over the place.
too good.
Like a mushroom
Too
growth
good.
that descended upon Pearl. But normally when we've
Too
seen
clean,
successful
too
retakes
good.
on B, you put those smokes much deeper and you try and push up aggressively towards
दिन
pillar.
भाई एक टीम डबल इनिशिएटर रन कर रही है और एक टीम डबल कंट्रोलर. तो व्हाट डू यू थिंक कि अभी के टाइम के हिसाब से क्या सही है? अभी के टाइम के हिसाब से डबल कंट्रोलर एंड डबल इनिशिएटर सही है.
And Leviathan showcasing that
ड्यूलिस्ट का जरूरत नहीं है. केओ भी ड्यूलिस्ट बन सकते हैं, देख लो.
So timeout taken for ZETA Division.
डबल कंट्रोलर, डबल इनिशिएटर एंड वन सेंटिनल.
And they need to convert this map if they want any chance of staying
इन्फो लो,
alive.
थोड़ा इन्फो लो, आगे जाओ. थोड़ा इन्फो लो, आगे जाओ. 3-man फाइट लो, 4-man फाइट लो, पीछे आओ.
Got to think
फिर
back
से
to the
इन्फो लो, आगे
storylines that
जाओ.
we were setting up, that we were thinking about, you know.
तो अभी तक स्ट्रीम कराई.
Tragedy that
Yes.
is ZETA Division, reaching those peaks at Reykjavik, getting 3rd place, and just unable to really match that kind of form and placement. Always running into these incredibly strong teams. They did so at Champs, and
तो
they're doing
सेंटी
so
के भी
now
क्या जरूरत
against another
है?
team.
इन्फॉर्मेशन जैसी
South
है बे
America.
सेंटिनल.
and then in the middle of
अपना
that,
चीजें सब लगा के कैम वैम लगा के
it
इन्फो
really
देता ना.
hasn't been a good run since Reykjavik.
तो बंदे को वहाँ पे पूरा टाइम खड़ा नहीं रहना
Looks
पड़ेगा
like their backs are up against the wall again.
देखने को.
Leviathan 2 points away from sending the Japanese team home.
$100 if G wins tomorrow. Oh.
And with Tokyo on the horizon, Bren,
मैं कर रहा हूँ
Japanese fans
50
have been
gifted.
hoping to
नहीं
see
100
what it was
gifted.
like from ZETA in
100
this
gifted.
tournament, even
50
going up
gifted.
against
50
a top-level team. And I think that they did in the first half of Pearl, but where's it gone?
Just a little bit missing. Flash round aside there. Nosworth catching himself in the moment. There's an Nana Swarm just to punish that one, and it's a faster play. This is a little bit more different. Taco's in a lot of trouble. Nana Swarm chunking him down, even the shock darts. Bit of random spam will do it from the bullets, and he is making it easy for them with these traces.
Oh,
but it's
क्या
a lot
blind
less
था?
play. An instant response.
ए blind बाप
instant
का है.
action.
Blind
and as
मस्त
the
था,
smoke
blind मस्त
dissipates, ZETA Division respond
Easy क्यों नहीं
beautifully,
किया लेकिन?
answering back, finally getting that round on the board on their defense side of Pearl.
Really good defense side from ZETA there.
बाकी लोग backup
And
दे रहे
that's
थे
one of the
वैसे.
first rounds where Leviathan have done something quick. There's still so much time on the clock.
Oh, Mojino गया अंदर.
Things go really well. Laz's Killjoy setup,
Oh.
perfect for countering that classic dash onto sight. And then also a flash through a smoke from Crow sets that double push up. Both 10 and Crow have
Marathon
been
stream
really
war
strong
आगे
in
तो
this
बंद
map.
नहीं
They
रे.
got a couple of good kills there and a
Doing
really
only
nice
VCT matches.
collapse onto that attempt. I don't think Leviathan are going to be doing fast hits onto A.
सुना है but Valor नहीं छोड़ना.
Sticking to probably
Almost
what's
खत्म.
been working for them. The slower siege play style. Again, same Trailblazer. You're just disrespecting this dog. Okay, fully stunned up.
But this
Are they
is
able to scope?
This is so rough. As soon as Det gives up his positioning here, Leviathan are going to be able to get close to B and use a Viper's Pit. And they forgot the spike, perhaps, or are they pivoting elsewhere? Looks like they're leaving B completely.
Yeah, wanting to go in a different direction.
I am surprised with this, though. I feel like a Viper's Pit exec onto B would have been a great idea, especially with how consistent and successful those B hits have been.
लेकिन Viper Pit वाला कर नहीं सकते क्योंकि लोग बस Killjoy so
They're going
ulti
for
भी
an
है.
A split. Maybe they ult from Art? No,
Yeah, could
the
have been
Viper's
worried
going
as
A
well, I think, about a lockdown potentially. From Laz. Very good tool to try and clear through any sort of Viper's Pit, but...
Is it not just as good where he's stood right now in secret?
It is, yeah, it is.
Killjoy ulti आ रहा है.
See what kind of value he gets there. The Seekers clear all the way through, catching onto the one target. Laz, seems like they were relatively unaware, and there's that lockdown. Looks like he was thinking about it, but second-guessing himself now. 30 seconds. Spike getting planted, and has to be opting into this one, but there's a Hunter's Fury layered on top of this one now, on top
वो
of
फिर भी
it.
plant करेगा.
Any sort of damage to be found? He's just firing at the floor.
बाकी लोग दूर
Kings
से
are
backup
hopping all the
देंगे.
way around them right now, but this lockdown will push them back
क्यों
in
plant
out of
नहीं
position.
किया?
They can't. I mean,
there's no spike being planted. One player detained out in the open. Double up jab play. The Bladestorm tackle here is going to go absolutely huge. But 11 seconds left, and they do disrupt this plan once more.
8 seconds.
Shorty up close, right in the
10
cloudburst.
seconds.
Swinging it around. There is
4
not enough time.
seconds.
The spike
जीत
once more
गए.
denied.
what a round
Plant कितने किया?
from Crow and Sugar Zero.
Still trying to stay alive as he is being pressured there, but they've ultimately won the round. And Bit more breathing room game.
बीते टाइम को तो बाकी लोग बैकअप देते
That
थे
was just so messy, so scrappy.
I feel like we've seen the exact same thing on the other half. Both of these teams running the clock down super late. And I think that that's a big fumble from Leviathan. They've got to know that the lockdown's coming through there. And when they... It's not just the lockdown, though. Mazzino took so much damage from the same nanoswarms that burnt Takolia in the round before. And they just ran straight into the same setup from Laz without trying to clear it. And then got caught in the lockdown.
भाई शाही का मारता है ना ब्रो तेरा डेडिकेशन देख के लगता है मैं क्या ही कर रहा हूँ जिंदगी में अगर तुम लोग को कोई चीज पसंद है और तुम करोगे तो फिर अच्छे लगेगा
The question is, can Zeta do it again now that they don't have those big tools to work with?
Guys, 12 kills. 170 remaining है कोई नए बंदे.
I think Leviathan also might have overcomplicated things just a tad there, and that could be a win condition for Zeta. Oh
no way, not again.
Lev under pressure
Not
मुझे
again.
लगता है.
You have to be aware, surely. Oh wow.
Mazzino's going to be calling that to the rest of his team. Like, I've got a timing, guys. I've got a timing.
And what do they want to set up off? Util broken. To EMEA now, a flash play. That was anti-flash position by Crow. You got to get a little bit more than that. Bounces it off the wall, trying to get that full duration. And Takolia just playing inside of his smoke. Anti-flash position, beautiful stuff. And the question is, what sort of timing can be taken? Flicking around, you've got to be joking. A certified Sugar Zero moment. What more can the guy really do? 30 health, skipping, hopping away to safety. And time once more running so low.
वाइपर अल्टी मार के जाएगा लगता है वाइपर को अल्टी मारना पड़ेगा यहाँ से
Destroys his teammates. A stun to stop them scaling through the ult.
No way. No way. Just a spam and a common angle with the Guardian. Connecting onto that one kill. Spike's got to go down at some point. Shy pushed up. 10 seconds again. Time just running so low. Shy moves into it. Wades right in and now swapping around the library. It's pure chaos. But the Spike has got to be stuck.
Shot. Nice round, ZETA.
Just playing off of his teammates.
उधर दो मारा उधर लेफ्ट राइट आ गया भाई.
Seemingly thin air, man, but the time, the biggest enemy so far, it feels like, for both of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, the time
5 बजे पे 1.5 के watching जड़ क्या love you
look at how badly Taco beefs this trade. I mean, Taco's having a rough map here, and I think he's also, you know,
tap Guardian क्या gun है ना?
because when Sugar Zero stays alive, he still has a stun to stop King getting into his ultimate.
Nice ZETA win. 100 बचे अभी. 100 likes more.
Big whiff.
वो लोग बताया अभी भी होने वाला है. और क्यों नहीं ले रहा है? रिकॉन तो बच गया.
Bit by bit, round by round. VCT not messing around though. Now you're going to see that cosmic divide.
They've already seen this exec, right? Zeta know this execute. They know what's going to happen. Do they have any idea of how to counter it?
बोले पास counter alt है ऐसा होगा.
This time, and Laz does want to try and hold on to that back hall's control. Is there anything to try and stop this? Yes, perfect. Util, and they are counteracting it this time. Fragment nade, the shock darts. Mazzino dropped down so low there. It's going to force out the down to response, but
blind अच्छा नहीं LT अच्छा लेकिन.
Waiting into his sightline with the operator. Nothing to try and disrupt this one though, so the lockdown will buy them that additional space. The pump flash play working through, no one quite holding it. Crow needs to go down. Another flash play, but the angle was correct. Also going to be guessing. And still a flash to play, even still by Zeta Division. They want to try and fight this one. Last one a shot to hit, but they have not dealt with Nosra. They know where he is though. Players low. The double swing timing is there. Wonderful.
नीचे वाले को मारना था ना कि ऑप्शन यूजुअली मिस होता है. एंटी. आ रहा है भाई ZETA ऊपर.
Adaptation from Zeta Division in this series, in this map.
आ रहा है.
Being able to neutralize Leviathan.
Killjoy के wall के आगे जाके ult क्यों नहीं मारते?
The first time they're working from Leviathan, and then the second time Zeta's there with the answer. This layered nade shock dart cascade to destroy Mazzino going for the plant is beautiful. And then on top of that, Noswa beefed his flash so that Taco had a bad swing into black holes. And Ona does not look pleased about what's happening. Calls the Leviathan timeout in round 22.
कुछ बन सकता है यार मैं.
One round away from drawing things level. What was the score here? Leviathan were up by so much. Was it 11-7 or something? 11-8?
We were setting it up like, listen, Zeta were going to go home unless they answered back, and answer they did.
Absolutely.
11-10 right now being that scoreline. Forcing out this timeout from Leviathan.
Yeah, look at that, 4 rounds in a row. It was 11-6. Leviathan absolutely
11-10 क्या होएगा अभी क्या चेंज इन द स्ट्रैट्स होएगा इज द क्वेश्चन ZETA आ चुके फुल फॉर्म
you know a lot of pressure on the plant itself in round 21
too
so
late but
Leviathan
never
just
too
not able
late
to get free plants down. I think Leviathan could try to run a cool fake in one of these rounds, but they really need a big ult to work with, I think. But like a good lockdown fake or a good cosmic divide fake would have been fantastic, but now they've used those tools.
Now what is going to be this game plan?
भाई वो राउंड अगर शुगर ज़रा 2 को नहीं मारता था ना
Too much off the back of that. I mean,
तो इससे उसने जो मारा है शॉट मार
If I was Laz, I'd almost be saving these nanoswarms to try and deny the plant when they go through. Like,
लेव जीत सकते हैं बंस लेव के चांसेस ज़्यादा है रे लेकिन
but he's trying to hold on to back holes, and that also
ओंकार thank you for the one मेरी जान
I think the win condition here for ZETA is
so much
pretty
for the
clear.
one and
Allow
the first
Leviathan to burn the clock down and then try to deny the plant.
So they will get those Seekers online that we were talking about earlier. It's a slow spread attack side default.
ये लोग और स्लो खेलने वाला है अभी
3-1-1 setup.
The other thing too, from King's point of view, as the IGL for Leviathan, if you find out that Laz is playing B,
पहले 8
you can
लेंगे
just hit
लगता है
A, because Laz's utility is one of the big things stopping your A exit.
ड्राफ्ट
But they can't hit the turret.
करेगा
I don't think in B
और
lane.
बाद में वो लोग मे बी मिड टू भी भागेगा
But if they do get that read, an A split would make sense.
डॉग टाइम
Through now into Art.
सीधा कांटेक्ट किलर
Entering that mid round now with only about 40 seconds remaining in this. Still holding on to a bit of semblance of A main control. You can see Mazzino's in a pretty
really
deep angle,
passive,
but oh my goodness, it's passive and needs to be some value here. There you go. An answer once more. So the 1-for-1, Depp now taking an aggressive play, pushing through. Smoke's fading and he just can't quite hit the flick. Down to Sugar Zero now, with only 20 seconds remaining. There is a sparkle. There you go, the Astro Star. Lay it down, but not enough to disrupt this one. And up close in his face there is Shy. Is this going to be cleared? Timing, so important. It's absolutely everything in this. The smoke goes up, Sugar Zero claims the kill. And now the wall. Cosmic Divide to split this one up. It's going to be forcing Leviathan to try and play a little bit closer. They have to try and push through this wall. Snake Bite, util being used to try and at least buy them a bit of time. Fragment Nade as well, but the wall needs to be watched for now. What is the play? What is the response? What is the answer? All this util being used on one side to the other. The spike, I mean, diffuse just yet. Laz just takes the fight.
The pull is good though.
Pull is good, and now time. Solo needs to be someone on it, and a flick. The spray down. Mazzino rips across. 12-10.
वॉल खत्म हो गया
Leviathan now sitting themselves at series.
ओ भाई जेट का देखने का मेरे को पहला किल
Great post-plant play from Leviathan. I think there was a lot of challenges that they had to deal with
जेट का पहला किल
there.
दिखाओ भाई
If they had been able to pull out that suck earlier, if they could have tapped the plant, but they were just waiting for the Viper utility. So I think
हाँ अकेला बंदा जाके घुस के मार गया है ना
and then lay it in with Mazzino's
उसके लिए
suck,
ब्लाइंड था भी
and
नहीं
then you've got the post-plant flank that Mazzino did.
vamos भाई क्या फील होता रहेगा ना वर्ल्ड स्टेज
Famos there coming out from Ona.
And this is aggressive. Triple play. Anything to break this trailblazer. It's a swing timing, surely no. Oh my word. Listen, when your back's against the wall in this kind of fashion, risks do need to be taken, but
और ये लोग ने 5 में यहाँ पे फाइट ले लिया तो ये लोग यहाँ पे जीत गए वो लोग को भी पता है एक बंदा है वहाँ पे
he's holding it, dash enabled. Surely he's favored here. Yeah, there's the shot. Didn't even need to use the dash, even facing the wall just in case there was a counter flash play. And this could just be crumbling before our very eyes.
The rest of ZETA was so timid. What a shot from Crow.
Needed to find it. And now they back away.
एक हैंडल गए
Quite too aggressively. It's a shame they couldn't quite get those rifles in their hands, but at least salvaging that.
भी करेंगे ना वो लोगों को पता सिर्फ रिवॉल्वर है.
Throughout this entire map as well, Leviathan have really been lacking A main control. So I think this is just going to have to be a commit into B. And that puts you into the loving arms of Sugar Zero with his Vandal.
He does have that rifle. That is an important thing to note because the buy from ZETA Division is not that good from a couple of the flash play. Absolutely magical. ZETA Division collapsing on the players, and still the swing comes through. Population by King is punished, and the absolute confidence from Sugar Zero to take that fight.
इतना छोटा गलती जो जेट ने किया है ना स्मोक खुलने से पहले भी
What a phenomenal comeback.
भारी पड़ गया
from
वहाँ पे
ZETA.
जेट ने मारता था
Being down
वो लोग आगे
11-6
पुश करके फाइट लेते थे और वो लोग दोनों मर
back.
जाते
So that now we head into round 24. Their
ये देखिए,
economy's recovered.
उसको दिख गया जेट अगर नहीं दिखता ना वो लोग वहाँ पे दो फॉरवर्ड खेलते रहते थे और लग जाते थे
They've put so much pressure on Leviathan, and I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that Leviathan are just not taking A main early.
हैं? इतना
Not sure
टेंशन
why. But you know, if you
एक
compare the
मैच
comp
जीत
to
के भी
Clouds, they don't have that cascade. Okay, now the fight for
No
A main
way!
early.
It's a
Really
punish.
early.
An absolute beef, flashed up, dashed into the wall, and Depp was taken out.
4v5
That's the playmaker gone for ZETA Division, or at least one of them.
And this could be
Are you
heartbreak for
gonna see
ZETA
now?
Division.
कर सकते हैं
Oh my
स्काई
goodness.
Surely that was supposed
Sky
to be a
लेगा?
bounce shock as well from 10.
Deactivated the bounces at the last second.
स्काई लेना चाहिए ना
ZETA Division, they're just getting
यहाँ का और वहाँ का और फिलहाल्टी
They start to play in
Pull
moments
in
like
को
this.
So a rifle is acquired. This was a weaker buy by
वो लोग
Leviathan. They
repick
won't
कर
work
रहे
with much, and it's a
हैं
contact re-clear right into the Mazzino. So calm. Another day in the office for this guy. I said it once, but I'll say it again. Heartbreak for ZETA Division. To bring it all the way back to this. So many rounds in a row.
इतना अच्छा करके यार जेटा यार इतना अच्छा
To
करके
perform a miracle, to drag their team into OT.
जल्दी
They
रिपिक
looked
कर
lost
दिया
for a moment there, just milling around in their own spawn. But I think they've got the read.
अबे भी तो मारा था इतना जल्दी थोड़ी छुप गया
It would have to be pure magic for ZETA Division to get this into OT. Leviathan are so favoured.
You need something really special. It's a pop flash play. Crow, he's right up
Hey.
close. There's the one kill found. What more can he
No.
do? Timing once more. He gets the
Ulti.
second. In a punishable position, though, to spam into the angle, and he's fully blinded up. The
And-
swing will finalize it.
एंड अच्छा करा
And ZETA Division have been sent home.
मस्त करा
An excellent performance from Leviathan, but they were pushed almost to their limit,
Oh, 2-0,
almost to their
2-0.
breaking point on Pearl. A very different story, the two maps that we've just watched. A phenomenal masterclass on Ascent, and then the time, pressure, the
अच्छा
crazy
खेला
rounds,
जेटा ने सेकंड में
the
फर्स्ट मैच
mega
तो
plays coming out from Messino, King, Laz,
Second match
Sugar,
अच्छा
so many players turned up on Pearl there. Into, I think, a fitting exit for ZETA. I don't think they can be too upset about what they showcased there on Pearl. It was, finally, a good performance from them and something to make the Japanese fans have a bit of confidence that maybe they can make it to Tokyo. But in this series, Leviathan was just too much. And that's what we were worried about.
भैया good night $100 bro if G wins Levy to you चलो chat that is it for today that is it for today guys 1500 लोग देख रहे हैं 50 likes more for 12k and it was a good watch party मुझे लगा मैं और टायर्ड हो जाऊंगा by the end of the stream लेकिन नहीं नसीब लेकिन थर्ड मैप तक नहीं गए क्योंकि उतनी एनर्जी तो बची नहीं थी बट इट वाज अ गुड स्ट्रीम चलो आदियोस चैट में फादियोस गाइस इट्स टाइम फॉर जी मैच इट्स टाइम गाइस और जिसको अभी भी नींद नहीं आ रही कुछ है नहीं करने को प्लीज जाकर रिबेल को वोट करके आ जाओ पट से ठीक है चलो यार आदियोस चैट में फादियोस टेक केयर गुड नाइट सी या बाय बाय लव यू गाइस सी या बाय मिलता है